Yo, good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Oops. Okay, cool. Cool. Good morning, chat. Good morning. We are well, we were supposed to, what do you call it? We were supposed to be watching the EMEA games, but I think the other side is still going. Which, I mean, we're not really, we are not really like invested into them, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. We're not really invested into the Oceania scene, but I mean, it looks like this team is rolling the other team. But we will start EMEA right after this. Let me see. Oh my god, I keep having hiccups. Hello, Jay. This is my first time on stream. Yo, good morning. Hello. Okay, chat. Let's just watch this game real quick. It's not anything that we watch, but
I'm going to be switching over to the Venom as Jumper Mag as well is playing the Venom too. I'm so excited to see this game, Nancy. It's gonna be huge. It's so different. It's so exciting.
I don't know if that.
They always teasing me like that. No Hawkeye.
Why are they very excited about this? It's 3-0.
Wins the battle of the Panthers.
There's no way.
It's the KO on it to Bethig, but now Tini Valkyrie is focused up onto the strategist. Ooh, big freeze coming through on his Zendari. They will be able to pick up Citrus and Lick eventually, but one in the same. A duet going down there. So they're just trading KOs across the Venoms right now. Tini Valkyrie going to be in a lot of trouble and may need to evacuate the dance floor into the missionary here. We'll see.
To be honest with you,
what else they are going to be able to do, because now the tides turn.
I feel like everything's different. The way they like spectate the scoreboard, the UI, everything's just so different. Like up here, it's 3. This is 0 instead of like, huh. Huh. Merc. Is it Merc with a mouth? Is that how you say your name? I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. Deadlifted this morning while watching the VOD of last night's game I missed. Oh my god, did you see the games? Oh my god, the games yesterday were insane. The games yesterday were literally insane. It was crazy.
Building up piece by piece, yeah, little by little, they look to settle in to this one.
Okay, I'm glad I said the name one. Usually, yeah, the last interview as well was crazy.
And may just be looking to utilize that to stall out some of the presence here. Zendari, Beast of the Abyss coming out, looking to see if they can get more.
Texting my dad.
Locked in on the Panther, big damage. And there goes Zendari. This is a great way to open the account here. Chopper Mag already creating distance between themselves. Trying to see if they can claw things back here. Pethig trying to take.
I love the accent, bro. I love the accent of this guy.
They try and shut down that Panther, but can't
also,
get it over the top.
I just want to say,
he certainly can say goodbye to Bobo. And there could be more where that came from.
Oceania has a very weird comp. I mean, this team over here, VR. Why is VR running 1 tank, 2 DPS, and the 3? Oh no, sorry, no, they're running 2 tanks. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, 2 supports. Never mind. I thought they were running 3 supports for a second. And then this Cho MG team is running Blade in a tournament. Would you ever play Rivals Pro? No, chat. I'm a streamer, man. This doesn't even look like a close series.
But Bulk and Red are not done yet. In this overtime fight here, Matchy, they are still holding on and are trying their best.
Oh.
It's clean. They're trying their best, but their best just ain't good enough into that first mission area there. It's going to be locked down by
Yeah, this is Oceania. The EMEA starts after this is done.
And now it's time to enter the Eldritch Monument. And let's see.
Unless it started on a different website.
Into this next sector here as the Blade is bringing out all that power. And the 1,000-fold slash would be right around the corner.
Oh, wait.
But not just that. Everyone's been here in this exact position.
Chat, we're live.
To take a rocket down.
We're live. I thought it was on the same. I didn't know they had a different Twitch for Oceania.
The rest of his team comes out of the God of Mischief window into the Devious Exchange so that he doesn't get picked far away from his team and buys the time for them to come back on.
I didn't know there was just a specific Oceania
with an eye of
YouTube. I mean, Twitch. My bad.
Fans out there, sorry about that. Both Leolaz and Smashnez being unable to connect with that last little shot onto Rocket Raccoon. Did you see how low his health went towards that culling? I believe it was 39. I think 35 is the cutoff, or maybe 37.5 is the cutoff to be executed by the culling aura of Winter Soldier. Give over that reset that would have put FaZe back into that fight and back into that map. Alas, wasn't to be. Crook's got the moves. Guy's got motion. There's nothing else to say about it. And we might see a little bit of Rocket Raccoon on domination.
Yeah, but I don't understand the Blade in pro play.
Jeff makes it through as it seems like Na'Vi and Citadel both have been embracing.
Okay, I'm gonna start the predictions
and Ultron and
when
Rocket Raccoon
we
in any
see
combination
the
of two
teams,
do make for a fairly unpin downable backline.
Virtus
so
Pro
continue playing these
against
weird
Na'Vi.
positions
It's gonna be a great game, chat. Virtus Pro against Na'Vi.
Yeah, it's actually seeing a lot of value on domination, like you said, on an undiveable composition. But not just that, if you are trying to run dive yourself, you know that you're likely going to get countered. There are so many things in the meta that have CC frames that, you know, even if you go for a soft dive kind of playstyle,
actually, I should just start the predictions now. It looks like they're showing the teams. Okay, chat, if you guys want to get your predictions in, go ahead.
Even if it doesn't match,
I know there's not a lot of people in as soon as we start the stream, but if you guys want to bet, you guys can bet.
To be able to take it down before those fights begin, which buys you
lower
a lot more
bracket
space and opportunity
finals.
to push onto a team as we get ready to head
This
into
is
our first round.
Virtus
It's going to be
Pro
Krakoa,
versus
and I expect to
Na'Vi.
see Japs getting target banned out immediately.
Yep, Krakoa definitely a great
chat.
area for Jeff.
Let's get it. Come on, I need you guys to be hyped. This is gonna be the fucking. These are gonna be the best games today. The best.
They're not even going to prioritize the Mantis either. They want the Ultron, so we might be looking at an undivables composition here.
I mean, the Ultron is now going to mean that things like that Star-Lord are going to be able to gain a lot of traction, as Virtus Pro now have to
This is the
decide
third
what
time
exactly they
Na'Vi
want
and
to
VP
use this
fight
ban
in
on.
stage
Do
2.
they go for the Mantis since Na'Vi didn't save it? Or do they start taking things away that the Ultron could potentially pocket? And indeed, there it goes. Star-Lord has been removed. As we've seen on Krakoa, Virtus Pro like having Ultron and Human Torch in play, and Star-Lord was the main thing stopping them.
Yeah, great way to try and counteract the Human Torch or the Ultron. The Rage of Ultron is essentially helpless against Galactic Legend when it gets popped. It's going to be the one-sided Jeff here for Virtus Pro.
Oh, Virtus Pro saved Jeff, a one-sided Jeff.
Now they're going to start taking away options from Virtus.
Never
Pro,
thought I
knowing
would
that
get
they might
so
not
like
go against
excited for a
Star-Lord here, so they might
one-sided
remove it
Jeff.
on their own.
Not really
Let's see what the
excited,
shenanigans
but
is going to be the priority shutdown.
Yeah, that one's got to go.
Is Sentinel's going to land?
immediately, as
We'll
Venom
know
doesn't
next
have to worry
week.
about
Thursday,
soft diving.
next
He can
Thursday.
go
Well,
straight in for the
this
hard
week
dive
coming
from
up.
the
Thursday
first
to Sunday is
aggression
going to be the
hit.
NA
When
finals.
he has
This
that
is just
symbiotic shenanigans sustainability. Na'Vi now are also going to equalize and mirror out that Star-Lord ban, as you can see that Virtus Pro once again are still targeting things that this Ultron could potentially pocket. Something else that hasn't been targeted in terms of bans, because I mean, normally, previously, we wouldn't really see it being worth it, is the Psylocke that Sparker has in the back pocket. If Ultron is in play, Psylocke is going to have a very strong target to turn her attention into, as Virtus Pro are going to use their second save on the Emma Frost to make sure that if they have to play into retakes, they've got things like Psionic Seduction, so that they can actually move forward from their position rather than being bottlenecked into those chokes, plus being able to provide both frontline aggression and kill potential with the Carbon Crush against any dive targets. As Na'Vi still have things like both the Captain America and the Venom in play for their own team.
There you go.
All right, one-sided Luna Snow.
How's the
on
prediction
docket
looking here, chat? How's the
for
prediction?
Na'Vi.
You guys
Virtus
all
Pro,
think
they wanna remove for their last,
Navi
probably
is
get
going to
rid
beat
of
Virtus
the,
Pro. Wow.
of the
Actually, not
Cylon.
everyone.
Okay, we
There's
take it
more
away. Okay,
people
getting
voting
behind
for
Jerky
Virtus Pro,
Pro.
but
Certainly
Navi has more
some
money.
value. Whenever they could be very valuable against flying targets like something, for example, a Human Torch if it gets dragged out by Fire here.
I mean, it also means that Sparker could potentially go Psylocke himself, and as you pointed out, Psylocke still has that projection team up with the Emma. They're going to have some pretty good targets too. The problem for Na'Vi is that they're going to have triple strategists, which means that they should be able to triage against this dive fairly easily. So it's likely just going to be trying
Who should I
to
put
pull
my
as much
30K points
attention
on?
as possible, given the fact that I don't currently see an
Both-
invisible woman being hovered either. So
Both
the patty
teams are
cake
really
between
fucking
something like
good.
a Luna and
I
Invis
don't
with the
know.
Guardian Shield
This
sandwiched in
could
between
be.
them makes it a little bit harder for that Psylocke.
This could go any direction.
Level of value as opposed to just forcing resources and attention.
Navi
All right,
could win,
where it all begins,
or
trying to get a bigger
Navi
part
could
of that
choke,
fat prize
or
pool, as well as
Virtus
better
Pro
seeding at
can win,
DreamHack Atlanta
or
for
they can
international
choke.
competition.
I don't know.
I couldn't tell you which of our teams is going to walk out on top here. It seems like Citadel is the favorite, but they're all exchanging games and we're all here ready to
Just
play at the apex
put
of
all
their
your money
abilities.
on one
Tell
team,
you
bro.
what,
It's a
Citadel's definitely
50-50
gonna be
chance to win,
watching
right? There's
as
only two
well to
teams.
see what
It's like going to the
compositions these
casino,
teams
putting
are
everything
going
on
to be
black or
fielding
red.
towards and what bans are going to be
And then it
looking
happened
like
to
as
land on
well.
green and you
As
lose
both of these
everything,
teams
even
are
though it's
going
like
to
a,
roll
what,
out. The
2%
first
chance?
map is going to be Cradle, which we're going to see Navi actually not getting to lean into having that Adam Warlock still available for them. It is a Ultron Mantis Luna triple strategist lineup that they've decided to go for, as Virtus Pro are going to be putting priority in keeping all of those resources on 5.
A lot of damage going to be pumped out of Jerky here. Asapo's already forced back behind cover. Sparker looking round the outside. Nevix
Oh, level
gets
1
overwhelmed
Crook is the
by
first one to
3
get a
strategists
pick.
rolling forward with their primary fires. Trust
Oh,
me,
wait,
looking
but
towards the
Virtus
fact that
Pro
we get
coming
rid
back.
Of the Landshark around the side. Naga forced to flee away.
Okay, I will say I think Virtus Pro does have probably the better comp for this this map. That is a good comp.
Allows them to cut through Navi and claim
A lot
first
of
point.
pressure. You have
That's the
Sparker.
value of the Star-Lord
You have
ban.
Sparker
We can see it
flanking.
here.
You have
Naga
Fi doing a lot of
might be on
damage from the
Ultron, but
skies.
pocketing Jerky is
Saipei.
a
Wait.
lot harder than pocketing a Star-Lord who has things like those iframes to make sure
Virtus
that the
Pro
drone
has some
is
shit
being
healing,
able
though,
to keep
Jeff.
maximum uptime. And
Jeff
Virtus Pro
Ultron
now with
healing?
first control on the board get to start exerting pressure with both the Psylocke and Captain America jumping onto Na'Vi, stalling at their approach, and allowing Fi and Saipei better spam angles.
Better spam, more chance to get those ultimates ready. Finns has already lost the majority of their shield here, so it's not going to stick around for long, but it was all a distractionary measure to allow Nevix to get round the back, spinning kick Mantis.
Yeah, Sparker.
into
A lot of the
green
Virtus
colour
Pro
jam
players
against
are
the
from
wall. Yummy.
Overwatch League, from Overwatch.
Na'Vi just aren't getting any dive opportunities either because they don't really have anything to send with Trust Me. Normally it would be a Star-Lord, potentially a Psylocke, but Sparker actually banned that one out, so he doesn't have to worry
Well,
about
Captain
lane
America
controlling
doesn't really
another
count as a
Psylocke
support
with
until
a
he gets
Venom
his ult. And
Emma,
how
and a
often does he
Psylocke
get his
with a
ult?
Luna advantage too. Virtus Pro
Are you
in full
twerking for
control of the
today?
space. Finns is just going to be able to
Ooh.
scout the rotations.
I'm
within
gonna
Na'Vi.
start.
Doesn't want to go
I'm gonna
too
start
close, but he
charging
knows
for
that
people
Rajari
to
is going to have that carbon crush available.
for me
But
to
every single
twerk for their
time,
team.
Saipei is also getting a bird's eye angle into seeing what the Venom is doing, calling that out to his team so they can counter rotate away.
Saipei's kind of intractable up here as well. You can't really remove him with any ease. The second he takes any damage, can get back behind the cover. The dancer of butterflies up against the patty cake, but it falls
Damn,
on
Virtus
through,
Pro
and
is-
so the flashes can be concentrated up to the sky and attempt to
Oh
vengeance from
my
Naga.
God,
And while it
bro.
will come on
Virtus-
through, it's not
Virtus
without
Pro look like
price.
they woke up
Five
today.
flame clusters managed to
They
carve
were-
through metal.
They're ready to
Oof,
fuck.
Trust Me goes down late too. You'll at least be back relatively quickly, but you can already see Virtus Pro starting to rotate to figure out whether or not Na'Vi are going to look for the portal behind the point,
Run away there.
or if they're going to rely on the Doctor Strange. And it is going to be Rajari swapping over to the Doctor Strange. Naga actually goes over to the Cloak and Dagger, so they can maybe find a blind to take one of these players down early.
Of a Cloak and Dagger, I think it may have faded to Rajaro while he was channeling that portal. We saw Tridra going for Eat once again, but Na'Vi have played these games before, and they've seen all of the potential answers to it. The Entong Inferno takes to the skies, and the Soul Bond is
damn,
already
he
expired.
kinda just
Fincy still can't
Fell
stand
up.
up
I
to
mean, they
this
still
one,
got
and Na'Vi
99%.
flip the
I think
point.
the hardest thing for
Naga
Virtus
actually
Pro
going over to the
is
Adam
probably
is
going to be
great
able to
news,
try to
though,
take the
for their
point.
composition,
Because
not only were they able to have Soul Bond
I
without
just
having
don't think
to
they have
multiple,
enough
they've now
sustain
got
or
a
the
level of
healing,
hit
bro.
scan
I don't
to
know.
keep pressure
Like they're
onto
very
both
they're
the
a very
Torch
good
and
like
that Ultron that Virtus Pro
attack
not in control of the
team.
space
Go
are
fast,
going
do a
to
lot
have
of damage, try to get the kills,
through,
and then you win the
taking
fight.
all of
But
the
I don't know.
attacks of attention.
If their sustain is
on
good.
That Emea does have some
I
selection.
don't know. Coco, I appreciate the massive 100 bits. I hope you're having a great day.
The backline from the Vanguards.
Seeing a little bit of uptime, and of course some of those are interceded as well by the Guardian shield that was raised on up. Invisible boundary, an attempt to drag someone from it, but Rajara just holds up a shield of a Seraphim, and the rest of Na'Vi are cuddled up nice and warm behind it.
Wait, did he just say La Seraphim? What does K-pop have to do here?
Trying to stop the disengagement as they do have displacement effects. The Rage of Ultron rains on down towards the back lines of Na'Vi as Rajara makes an intercessant maneuver. Out comes both. Oh, what an interrupt. Trust me, loses the ultimate, but Nevix pays for being so far forward to try and challenge that Vanguard. The remainder of the team is damage boosted here by Fate's Fate of Both Worlds. That's a confusing one. Rajara has the Eye of Agamotto.
I mean, it was also a CC cancel too, so trust me, we'll have Feast of the Abyss to channel with Jerky's End Song Inferno within this next fight, and Virtus Pro do not have a lot of sustainability in the
I just
face
arrived.
of
Is there
those
another game?
ultimates
No,
being
this is the
combined.
first game
Nevix is
of
going to look to portal directly onto target to try and force out the soul bind, or find the pick onto the Adam Warlock. Burn that
finals. This is the lower bracket finals, and then after this, they go to the grand finals.
Fast one though. Drujo from elsewhere, looking over towards Fate, prioritizing trying to grab that Luna Snow, and indeed will be able to work that one out. Grabs her own Doctor Strange, so there's no shield to defend them. Rajara managed to move in with the daggers of Dinak and hold strong upon the point. Fincy believes it might be winnable, and so pops the freedom charge. The hallowed cries of freedom here will match with just the material plane.
No, games end today.
Played by Naga to draw two friends and add them to the hand, and indeed Na'Vi now have all the numbers that they need to try
I
and hold
swear this
strong
guy
on
never
this
reads
point.
the
From
tube
99
chat.
to
Well,
0,
I'm gonna be
it's
honest with you.
99 to
Looking at your
99
previous
and
message,
100
why would I
to
read that?
Na'Vi. What a turnaround.
It's not that I'm ignoring you. It's just that
composition in a nutshell.
I'm ignoring that
Roll
message.
Your opponent
Like,
when you have better spam angles. Get rolled
yeah.
when you're trying to play into retake and you're up against that level of attention. They tried to go for these really long wraparounds too, with Fi not going for the challenge of spam, but more putting pressure onto the backline to force Navi's position into.
I think Virtus Pro has a really good attacking. Like they go fast, they do a lot of damage. They have good, like, you know, they have Sparker, they have Fi on the DPS. You know, obviously 14 and 2 and 13 and 1. But Navi just has 3 supports. They got more sustain, bro.
When things like that Psylocke tried to go for the jump, and it also meant that they had invisible boundary to put onto point, so that Virtus Pro, even with the ultimate pressure, couldn't force
Is YouTube
them
chat
off
still
of it to the
arguing?
flip.
No.
Can't remember if it was Fate or Naga as well, but the swap over to that Cloak and Dagger to get the Dark Force teleportation, giving Rajaro the iframe against the potential eat on that portal was crazy, because not only did it mean that Rajaro got the portal off and they got the final contest, but also that Drujo got the self-stun from missing the ultimate and then was easily pickable by the remainder of Na'Vi who were gathered up.
Saipe is going to be able to build Rage of Ultron incredibly quickly in this next engagement. Finzi already going to be trying to put pressure onto that backline to stop Na'Vi from getting to play aggressive over towards the objective with both the Eye of Agamotto and Invisible Boundary that they know they have an advantage against in terms of ultimate economy. Out comes the End Song Inferno first, trying to target 5. Doesn't manage to find the pick, and in the meantime, Naga actually got down.
Wait. Now you're going to be able to self-revive here with the Cocoon Revival. Rajaro tanking a good number of those slashes from Sparker. The sustainability for the rest of Virtus Pro was kept up by Saipe's Rage of Ultron, but Sparker managed to fall through the cracks. And now Trust Me looks towards the back. Access to the Jeff. Playing around that tree stump does make it a little bit harder for the Venom to be able to try and connect with the Dark Predations as they take to the sky and get another frenzied arrival in towards the back line. Seems like Na'Vi have most of the space.
I feel bad, man. Let's not make fun of that guy. I felt so bad. I don't know who that is, but I feel like I kind of went too hard on him.
Not full control of the space, so Fi and Saipe are going to have a little bit more.
I feel like I did go a little too hard on him. I don't want that guy to hate me.
Scouting out Finzi so that the Captain America doesn't provide an opportunity for everyone to turn their heads away from the Flyers vulnerable up in that sky. Rajaro with the Eye of Agamotto being very careful about Navix, but that's Carbon Crush already on cooldown.
Supernova popped out here by Fi. Nice right-click stun coming through from Jerky, forcing Sparker to just dash away. And Fi's had to take cover here. No, they can't carve through the healing provided by the Fate of Both Worlds. The Fate of Both Worlds is over, and Nevix is stunned out now by Rajaro. But it's Dredro around the outside with eyes and a couple of strategists. Question is, can Dredro survive this one? Is going over towards the outside. There are no mobility options to be had. No cocoon revival.
Damn.
Double for Dredro. Environmental hazards claim the backline of Na'Vi, and that's a flip for VP.
Not just that, but Adam, if he goes off of the map, actually doesn't get the opportunity to go for a Cocoon Revival. So Jeff, even if it was up, would have been able to prevent him from joining into that fight with Karmic Revival and stalling the point long enough for Na'Vi to build up the ultimate economy of Invis Boundary and Feast of the Abyss. Or
Yo,
Invis
just
Boundary,
Tom, appreciate that's a raid, my friend. I hope you had a great
Virtus
stream.
have no choice but to hold themselves directly on that point or let it flip. Spark is going to be trying to build up the Dance of the Butterflies to force out that Invis Boundary early.
I like how Trust Me is trying to hit this guy in the sky. He's just climbing all the buildings and just trying to hit this guy.
Jerky refreshes their HP bar as well. Looked like they were only 35 when they launched that one, so definitely was a lot of pressure towards the back. Activate the patty cake, or better yet, just the invisible boundary.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope that was a good one.
Falls down to the ice starts. Fate scan from downrange. Fates finds that. Vinci can't survive for long without the additional healing given over by that Ultron. And Fi now just working off the back of being an unhittable menace, but Jerky didn't get the memo. A direct use of the flame cluster to destroy that particular individual, and Virtus Pro are forced off the point.
Yeah, now they find the flip with Karmic Revival in hand, and they can stagger themselves too. They can have Trust Me hold on to the point objective while everyone gets set up for the res, and then when everyone's set up for the res, the Venom can absorb that position on the point. Fi's going to be coming real close to the Supernova though, and Naga has already used the self-cocoon too. So if Virtus Pro with either the Torch or the Psylocke can track the Adam's location down, they should be able to stop the ultimate prematurely.
Isaac's got a good angle to try and work with here.
Oh, I'll enjoy. Today's a good day. Today is a good day for matches.
Jojo looking towards the back. The pressure's already there. Flying above it all is Rojaro. Only the Invisible Woman is grabbed, and this is not the easiest environmental frag. You might have to go real hard for this one. And indeed, it's the ultimate commitment. An 07 in the Chaz. We salute Dredro for their sacrifice given. Virtus Pro now. They've got to try and deal with the resurrection. They've interrupted Naga. They've managed to get level 1 crook. Can Naga self-revive? It seems like it's going to be on cooldown still, and now Na'Vi just doing their best to fight for what remains, but the Vanguards don't have the healing. They're picked apart from all angles, and Virtus Pro get back in control.
Fine.
The crucial thing for Virtus Pro is that they
I don't know who to...
the Supernova or the Dance of the Butterflies. Na'Vi brought level
that fucking sucks, bro. What do you call it? Playing ranked on the weekend is just, it's a gamble. It's ass.
Alone. Now they've got control of
like I went 2 wins and 6 losses yesterday. It's just bad. I think I got kicked out of top 500 too. It's bad.
They have no choice, but instead of walking main, to wrap all the way around the back of the point, using all of the walls to provide cover from that spam damage, which means the Supernova is going to be able to clear them out.
True.
Sniper drops on in towards the back. Has to be careful of Rojaro potentially.
Yo, Desi, 61 months. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. It's a long time.
When it comes to the anti-air play, Jerky looks around the back. The Jeff would be a wonderful prize, and so Trust Me begins softening up that particular morsel, chewing up like a mother bird to drop into the nest. Out go the slashes from Spark.
No, Virtus Pro didn't lose. Oh. No. Virtus Pro has both supports. Almost both tanks. Na'Vi needs to get Fate's ult. If Fate doesn't get his ult.
Shark at any cost, and he can't afford to leave the point because there's no one else here to try and play it out. There might be an eat coming through as Dredro finally grabs someone within their mouth, but in a 1 versus 6, that Shark won't wait, he's just so evasive. He's managed to get this one going for a little bit. Opens up a portal. Fincy makes it over to the point. The freedom charge.
Fate has to get his ult, bro. Fate has to get his ult. Stall long enough till Naga gets back, and then Naga has res.
Cuts through Jerky. Naga's still far away from that ultimate. A couple of percentage points indeed, and now that's gonna be
do they get their portal though? Oh, they're here already.
Na'Vi aren't giving it up though. Fate comes back with the fate of both wards, potentially looking for the damage boost flip.
Like, Na'Vi has the ults to win this.
Well. But Spark, at the second that this Luna ult is done, is coming back with the Dance of Butterflies. It's off of the objective on the full back line.
Yeah, but Naga holds on the other side, waiting with a resurrection.
Where's Naga at? Where's Naga?
For safety to try and make it work. Rojaro warded away for Sonic Cross.
No, they're not even
on through the flesh of the Doctor. Not Gallifrey, and just
I know. I think Na'Vi actually might lose this. Yeah. Wow.
Decides not to use the resurrection. Na'Vi give this one
I feel like they had the ults to win this and they didn't.
Yeah, Na'Vi, even if they tried to use the Karmic Revival, because where everyone would be revived,
I feel like they had the ults to win this and they just didn't pop the ults.
Overtime had been burning so long, they also didn't really have anyone to be able to hold that space on the point when they're trying to get everybody back from the res. into the fight, they would have been absolutely jumped upon from all angles by an uncontested Torch and Ultron and Psylocke.
Is it worth to jump off? They're trading one support for one support, but they only have Ultron heals, and Na'Vi has Luna, Adam, more. The problem.
Now it means that Virtus Pro are
the
going
problem
to have to
with
find
not
the
jumping
eliminations
off
with Ultimates
and
first to
killing
force that,
both is,
and
well,
then have
he
still
swallowed the
hold on to
Inviswoman. The
Ultimates for
Inviswoman,
what
if
comes
you're
after
trying to
the
spit her off the
Comic
map, can just
Revival
jump back
cast.
on.
Cyber has got the second highest damage in
If you do
Malone,
it fast
by the
enough,
way.
you could just jump back on the map. There's a lot of characters that could just jump back on the map.
We already knew that one. It all comes down to the carousel mocks, and the party's only just started.
Fi is so close to Supernova, but Saipe is going to be able to kick things off immediately with this Rage of Ultron, which is going to force out that Soulbind very early on from Na'Vi. They either have to face tank it or give up all point presence, as Finzy's already getting into position to cut off the rotation before Na'Vi can get to point.
Oh, deciding to go first. Saipe instantly gets shut down. The Rage of Ultron is declared, and well, Magneto says, didn't ask, don't care. L plus mag cannon. For Supernova, good to go, and trust me, assaults the backlines. Fatus returns to the material plane by the usage of a Karmic Revival. Jerky noted on their disengagement, flying away with the Dark Ascent to get out of the tendrils of those flame tornadoes. Drujo tunnels underground and leaves a healing pool on point critically for the remainder of their team. The Rage of Ultron damage is more than enough to slay the Shark when they dare to show their face. And level 1 Crooks pivot over to the Ultron here seems to have already been rewarded. Na'Vi don't really have as much presence on point right now due to the still presence. Nevix grabbing Crook out of the air, and this is what we talked about when it came to the protection of that Emma. The retakes are just so hard when you have to consider the Sonic Seduction.
Saipe as well comes back on the rocket and gets the BRB to bring back Dridro. So even though Na'Vi had Karmic Revival, Virtus Pro actually have the revives to stand toe-to-toe with the sustainability that comes from their opponents, especially up at the back of that Freedom Charge. And from it, they'll be able to out-sustain a triple strategist composition and hold on to the point themselves, all while still holding on to Dance of the Butterflies as well, which, give it a couple of moments, Saipe's going to be able to give it all of that damage boost potential. Na'Vi a little bit too stacked right now for Sparky to go for the commitment. Ensong Inferno is going to try and push out the Solid's position and immediately force the fate of both worlds. But Naga was split, the LOS was broken, and the Atom goes down.
Drujo tunnels under the earth, ready to go with... Oh, Drajaro's looking for it from downtown. A crushing defeat there for Dridro. But guess what? With the Ensong Inferno already forced, because the Yarn Amplifier is free, Na'Vi don't really have the damage here to try and move on through it, and so Virtus Pro could just use the damage boost to pick apart their enemies. Fate is on an off angle that cannot be rescued, and so the stagger comes their way.
Yeah, Jerky already burned the Ensong Inferno to force the fate of both worlds coming on for.
Hey, sorry.
And now Virtus Pro are going to be holding
J3, I broke my hand. Can you goon for me? What the fuck? You know what? I'm glad you broke your hand, bro. I'll break the other one.
What exactly they're going to do. Level 1 Crook does have Rage of Ultron to get them onto that fight. Rajara is going to go over to the Emma off of that Magneto, trying to play the rushdown instead.
Am I playing BF6 on the 10th?
Quite the tricky customer with the diamond form available.
On the new season of Marvel Rivals? I have no idea, man.
To protect the sentience in towards the back. Naga needs help, but it's not going to be coming. The Vibranium Energy Store is all that arrives when he cries for aid. Fire around the back.
Wait, he popped his ult and...
Very low HP, and so he just decides to leave. He's had enough of this one. Relies on the
Wait, he popped his ult and did nothing with it.
That they were looking for, and indeed, the cleaning crews arrived, mop in hand and broom in the other, and they're sweeping through Na'Vi. And they got mad attempt to dash for the point, but the Rage of Ultron can't get there. The damage is too great, and Virtus Pro's adaptation over onto Rocket Raccoon is swiftly rewarded.
Wow, bro. See, it's the curse. It's the curse. Whoever wins the first point of King of the Hill loses the next two. It's the curse, bro.
So if the Torch and Ultron start popping on off, Jerky
it's literally the curse.
The Psylocke and start melting them. That composition relies so heavily on that Torch being able to create so much pressure with the spam angles, and then as well you apply on top of it a Captain America and a Psylocke, which means that Na'Vi, they're really spoiled for choice in terms of which targets they can actually go for.
Damn, man.
Rajaro goes over to the Emma, does mean that he's going to be able to have more pressure onto things like the Captain America, but also means that the second that the Emma has moved on to the objective itself, that backline and the Atom is left incredibly vulnerable.
I don't know how Virtus Pro did so well with
Virtus Pro just have so much burst
a
damage
Jeff
they can still find
and
the
a
picks even through all of the triple strategist triage.
Yeah, another thing with the Starlight Band.
Yeah,
really helps
see,
them
those
is
characters have
mean
no,
that Spark was
they can't get back on the map, so you spit them out.
the entire time.
Dude,
It's
yeah, they
really
have
hard
no
to get on
defensible.
top
It's like
of a
Saipei
Psylocke
and
with either
a
Human
Fish.
Torch or a Phoenix.
I can't believe
who
that.
doesn't really want to use their Dark Ascent from ability chasing a Psylocke, given that they're going to be using that up close and personal against Psylocke for things like melee cancels, for maximum DPS. And that kind of put Jerky in a bit of a bind where they had to look towards the back line. And while Saipei did catch a lot of that aggro, it gave room and time to Sparker.
Jigoro as well, coming on through on the Jeff the Landshark, being able to put so much pressure onto the Adam. A lot of these teams, we saw in week 1 that Adam actually on Domination had a 73% win rate on this map type. But now that there's been a little bit of time for the teams to adapt into just how telegraphed Adam is and how you have to sort of play around your cooldowns because of your lack of mobility. Soulbind, incredibly easy to force off of just that first initial little bit of pressure sent his way if he doesn't have that immediate peel. And then also, if you know he's close to the Comic Revival cast and you manage to take him down before that comes up, you force his hand into using the self-cocoon, which then means that a little bit of attention sent his way afterwards, that elimination is going to be able to stick and Comic Revival is denied entirely. Plus, for a dive composition, you're looking for isolated targets. Adam, when he sets up his res, is already isolated because he doesn't want to use his res in the middle of a team fight on the objective itself. He really paints a very easy to pick up target on his back.
Well, the easy targets, they're going to start becoming thin on the ground as Na'Vi have time to adapt and pick their own map from map number 2 after this break.
Right after this break. I always miss your events. We're gonna have some this week coming up, I'm pretty sure, because the tournament's been taking a lot of the time. Yo, what's up, LSU? Have you do you have the bracket? Yes, exclamation mark tournament, and you will be able to see the EMEA and the NA bracket. Yes. Did you enjoy going to sleep longer? Oh my god, I feel so good today. I went to bed last night. I think it was like 1. And I didn't wake up until like 11:20. I had like 10, 11 hours of sleep. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Oh, I am so happy. NA starts at 7 o'clock. Are you East Coast or West Coast? I am East Coast. I live in Miami. I just forgot what I was gonna say. Damn. Did you sleep 15 hours like you wanted? I wish 15. I was still tired actually when I woke up. It's a nice change after, you know, waking up or going to sleep for only like 5-6 hours and then doing 15-hour watch parties. But they've been fun, bro. Usually I get tired mentally, but then like towards the last night, I don't know if you guys were here last night, but last night those games actually hyped me up. Hello. Ooh.
Is that enough?
Yeah.
Is that awesome?
Oh, I'll take that. All every day. Okay, you look good. What? I like that shirt. And those shorts. And those socks. Thank you. Yeah, dude, that Dark Zero versus Sentinels games, like I like Sentinels and I like Dark Zero, but like Dark Zero winning and then the shit talking, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cinema. If you guys missed last night's games, you definitely got to go back in the bot and watch them. Damn. Damn. Oh, okay. All right.
Mox has a Rema Frost Fit on. It looks like VP have ice in their veins. They are ready to once again go up against Citadel Gaming
chat.
in the finals.
Emily made breakfast, so I'm going to eat some breakfast.
Yeah, I think we're going to be seeing a lot of adjustments coming on through in that ban phase now. Because, like, VP, they worked out that draft. With that composition, you either win with the Human Torch or you lose with the Human Torch. All of the resources, all of your fight planning, it's all on Torch. So it actually makes sense. It's viable for them to burn every single one of their bans on a Torch counter, especially because they took out everything that could have synergized with the Venom. The Psylocke removed, the Jeff removed, even the Star-Lord removed, which meant that everyone from Na'Vi for a dive was left with just a Phoenix, and Phoenix doesn't actually dive. She off angles, or she can play from main, but that means that she needs space. She's not going to be there with the Venom, and that's exactly what Virtus.pro removed from Na'Vi. They had full control of every single angle, every single POV was covered. They always could rotate and scout out where they would be coming from. So
I watched your Sentinels versus 100 Thieves match,
and it meant as well that the fight just didn't go long enough
I mean,
for Adam to be able to win it with Karmic Revival casts.
Yeah, the Karmic Revival only ends up getting value,
I think
it seems
he's
like once,
if
maybe
not the
twice.
best, probably one of the best DPS players to play this game.
Getting
So,
back
I mean,
two strategists into third.
can have an ego.
He was resurrected as well on that. It's going to be Idris or Path for choice here for Na'Vi, one of Virtus.pro's old favorites.
Yeah, well, on Convoy, you can't go anywhere, especially if, like, Virtus.pro finds so much success with the Torch. You have to avoid Araco.
Yeah, that's true.
Araco, Torch, and Ultron, that's one of their favorite maps to play, especially on first, to be able to break those spawn holds. And it is all going to be about spawn hold break right now. And that's why we're seeing Emea getting prioritized as a ban. Not Jeff, not Mantis. Emea is going to be removed from both of these teams so that you can't use things like Carbon Crush when your other side gets aggressive with a triple Vanguard composition and tries to stall for as long as they possibly can. But that does now mean that Na'Vi can once again save the Mantis for the 12% damage boost so that they might have more burst potential against Virtus.pro's triple strategist, triple Vanguard holds.
Once again, Fate's patented Jeff is going to be taken off the table. And yeah, Mantis allowing the double damage boost alongside the Storm could be critical here. One-sided Jeff. This might actually force out a Storm ban from the other side, but first it's going to be symbiotic shenanigans, and we're going to start thinking about how Star-Lord factors into this. Not quite as important against the triple strategist, triple Vanguard holds we see.
Damn,
but
Virtus.pro's banning the Jeff
earlier in the season, you can draft for the beginning or you can draft for the end of the map.
Yeah. Beginning is just 1/3.
Yo.
The second and third are 2/3. Mathematically, you do find more value, especially because we haven't really seen as many full holds in the second half of stage 2 as we have the first. A lot of these teams have figured out very, very quickly. Having things like the Mantis, the Storm, the Moon Knight, the Groot, which is why we're actually seeing the Groot getting removed, not only to isolate out some of those Vanguards so that you can cut off the LOS from that backline, but also to make sure that if Moon Knight does make it in, that we don't see the Strangling Prison combined with that Hand of Khonshu to be able to just deal enough damage to break through any strategist ultimate that's fielded. As Human Torch is now going to be removed from Virtus.pro, which I'm honestly a big fan of, because you don't have enough bans having gone for the targets on the Vanguards to have to target things that the Human Torch are enabled by. The Ultron, the Invis, the Luna, all of those would have been able to pass through. It's better to just cut it off by the root and remove the Torch itself.
Okay, you don't want to have an unmirrored Torch going in with an Ultron and potentially a damage boost, so it's going to be removed away from both sides. This will allow for the Psylocke to go untouched for now, but I imagine it's not going to be a factor in the early game.
Yeah, Star-Lord, though, is able to slip through for both of these teams, but like you said, Na'Vi is going to be able to have access to that Ultron as well as that Mantis one-sided damage boost, so we can already see Naga on that Star-Lord. I don't think it's going to be staying around, although we have seen a couple of teams actually try and break the triple strategist, triple Vanguard, but instead of just going for a brute force roll on main where you literally just try and out-damage all of the sustainability and health pools
true, Matthew,
Vanguard and triple strategist composition allow for, you just flank to the side, given the fact that the attacker's spawn actually has a doorway that opens up onto that left side and allows you to pop up behind the defenders upon that ramp, which is one of the reasons we've actually started to see the Rocket Raccoons moving their BRB stations. So
tournament bans are a little different.
That miniature door on the
tournament
left
bans
side
are
of
you're
where the
banning for the
defenders
other
are currently
team,
holed up on.
and then you're
Yeah,
saving for
Cypher
your
loves to
team.
play in here with the Invisible Woman. Gives
So
great
when you see
sightlines
Jeff
onto
banned
all
and
three
saved, that
Vanguards
means
to
the
have
other
that
team cannot
clean
play
heal,
Jeff, and you're saving
which is
Jeff
one
for
of
your
the
team so the other
signatures
team
of
cannot
the
ban him.
Invisible Woman. Let's have a look at
That's
this.
basically how it works.
Yeah.
Nevix, though, on that thing, is going to be absolutely unmovable. Rock solid. The same cannot be said for the Rocket, though. Na'Vi have the goggles on against the Raccoon so that they can remove him and the BRB in one fell swoop.
Look towards the back, frenzied arrival into the small room. This is where the thing is at their most dangerous, but the Venom equally deadly as they are the deadly protector. Cypher resurrected by the BRB. The battle recall has been used, and Fate finds himself just having to chip down this Magneto.
The bans are like this so they can force like non-mirror matchups. It's pretty cool. I like it because I think it's really boring if you're seeing the same two teams run the same heroes over and over. This is interesting.
Dritter had the linear heal coming on through from that small room onto everyone who was being jumped upon by the dive, but also for Magneto, who was on the main and receiving all of that sustain from the Joyful Splash. And off of that, Dritter's actually 90% to the first ultimate.
A lucky stab. Not really converts into anything, though. Trust me. Inside the Yancy charge, can't swing away, but finally gets back to freedom. And Na'Vi building up towards a critical mass of ults.
Yeah, Na'Vi do have that Age of Ultron coming on through, but Virtus Pro,
Overwatch Goats era needed that. Well, to be honest with you, Overwatch Goats were a little fun, but there was no bans back then.
Instead, looking for the high ground drop down so they can take a little bit more angles. However, Virtus Pro have fortified that position inside room, and it's going to have to be a very well coordinated dive. Out comes the Yancy sweet charge from Nevix that no one from Na'Vi can move off of all of that damage coming on through, forcing Dritter into using the It's Jeff just to reposition too.
Yeah, lays down the healing pool for the remainder of the team as well. Prioritizes you in the Joyful Splash coming up close to Cyber.
Oh, poor Trust Me, bro. Virtus Pro.
He's got no more options. What a play from Cypher, slowing down all of the
Virtus Pro has a really good fucking full hold strat here. They already wasted 2 minutes.
Not to fire into the Meteor M. It's sent sailing into the back lines in a narrow corridor, but Cypher is going to be the main victim of this one. Fire can't get back inside. There's no resurrection on the table. Nevix, I think, is probably going to be swapping
Destroyer for 26 months. I appreciate it.
Usage of the clobbering time in the 2 versus 6 scenario.
Yeah,
I mean, that was a good, bro. They wasted.
And Fire, yeah, he's going to just jump up into a little bit of a harder position for Na'Vi to be able to try and cancel him out of it, and then look for a TP right into the back.
Gets that down. He forgot to bring the TP down.
He forgot to bring the TP down.
Oh my! I was about to say he didn't reposition it, bro. He just used it. They fucked up their. Oh my god! That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Oh, that's when the pressure really starts to get to you.
Oh no, bro!
Of course, Fire's not really a Doctor Strange player. Short interruption there.
Hey, Lumiere! Appreciate the massive 15 months. How you doing? How you doing?
Again, redeemed.
Body block.
And
Destroyer, appreciate the massive 26 months. Snapshot for 4 months. Appreciate it.
These small hitboxes really do flourish against the element.
And by the way, a Drizzy, appreciate massive prime. I think I said that. Yeah.
Put themselves on business, on the point, just standing strong in the way. Angela's so easy to get away from.
Bro, chat. Usually you get three engagements on first point with the comp that they're running, but they kind of fucked it up, man. But still a good hold. Na'Vi only has 30 seconds.
No way to take him down instantly. It gives over a tiny bit of additional HP before Rajaro just slays all of them. In comes the clobbering time, and the stuns are good to try and allow.
Oh, the best melee character in the game. Nice.
The prime melee DPS has arrived in the form of Jerky. 2 players maybe off the side. It's a good resurrection there, bringing themselves back. Trust me, from the side. Cypher with a force physics.
There is no way.
From his body. 3 seconds remain, and Na'Vi
they fucked up their portal and still came back and held that. No, bro, Na'Vi, man.
It's the Jeff shenanigans. Oh my goodness, the E coming on through. Like you said, it's not just the Endsong Inferno getting used before the Rocket Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. It's the Endsong Inferno getting used before it's Jeff, which means that Dritter is able to come on through and get
the C9 is definitely more embarrassing.
Doesn't manage to convert onto Trust Me, who's on the Venom and is able to swing off the back of it. But still, Na'Vi lose.
Can you imagine what the voice comms might have been? Okay, guys, I'm teleporting. Oh shit, I fucked up my teleporter. Oh shit. Oh, don't worry about it, bro. Don't worry about it. We still got it. Oh, fuck me, man.
A couple of well-placed
Dude.
body blocks as well from Nevix on that thing, and it means
Oh
that
my
Na'Vi don't get the
God.
opportunity to have their Venom
If
on
I
the
did that in a
objective
tournament,
when
I
Overton
would feel
hit.
so
Interesting
embarrassed.
combo as well, using the clobbering time to stun people, so they had no chance of escaping.
Because
the
you
clutches
know
of
there's a
Jeff.
lot of people watching
I
this
imagine that's how
game.
we saw
Like, you
Trust Me
know,
on a hypermobile
you have the
character getting
broadcast,
killed
you
by
have,
that,
oh
but
shit.
honestly, this has been a lights out game.
Yeah, that
from
was
Saipe on the Invisible Woman. Managing to shut down the first dive coming through from Trust Me, using that invisible boundary, and then catching him on the swing out with the force physics, and then taking out Naga during that backline assault as well. They had no means of mitigating that Galactic Legend apart from pure violence.
I mean, Virtus Pro's rotations too into all of those different small rooms when they saw that Na'Vi were on hyper mobile compositions with things like the
Do people run
wanting to
Go-Cop
be
on
able to
ladder?
play off of
Oh,
dives coming
very
on through from
rarely,
that Venom
very,
as well.
very,
Avoiding
very
so
rarely.
much pressure. Now Nevix is going to be on the Angela themselves, already clearing out Trust Me on the Captain America, but Na'Vi do have a backup plan in the form of the Adam Warlock, who has both the Soulbone for the first fight, in case they need to start sharing out that damage when the off-angle rotation comes on through.
All right, already a lot of space given away here to the side of Virtus Pro. Na'Vi want a bend, but don't break defense rather than holding at the spawn doors.
That was already Soulbone though. Dive came on through, but it was a soft dive, just pressure from Sparker and Fi teasing that they would go for the commitment, which means the Soulbone's not there. Self-res has already been forced from Naga because Na'Vi just don't have the opportunity to give up all this ground.
Oh, this backline's just being torn through right now, but Saipe traded back from Trust Me, and that's a good pick because it means that BRB is going to be down as well. Look at this positioning here from Jerky doing their best to just try and stand, but Nevix has fallen heaven on top of them, and the powers of Virtus Pro combined are going to get a lot of push.
Nevix is going to start rotating too, figuring out whether or not
I think Virtus Pro's gonna win this, bro. I need my boys on Na'Vi to step it up, man.
And indeed, there's Trust Me, and there goes Trust Me.
Oh, he's not going to
It's
take long
not
to get back,
looking
at
good,
least he's got
chat.
that full
It's not
sprint.
looking good.
Yeah, but Na'Vi do not have a great amount of ultimate economy. They're going to be relying on this
How you
range of
doing,
ultimate to
Fnatic?
open things up. The Angel's already behind them. The Assassin's Lunge brings two of them out from Choke into the edge. Jeff, which means that both the Luna and the Angela get displaced.
Good focus onto Dredro. Now it's time for the dance of the butterflies. Level 1 Crook to the heal on through it, but could not heal themselves, utilizing the Rage of Ultron.
That's GG's.
Naga, no chance to resurrect. Na'Vi, no chance to heal. It's down to Trust Me dancing on the
GG's.
point, and while it's an amusing sideshow, it's not going to be impressing the judges. They hold up no 10s, they only hold up Ls as Virtus Pro take away one of their comfort maps that Na'Vi decided to bring us
Yeah,
to.
I need to know why did Na'Vi take them to
They have
that
been
map?
looking incredibly strong, relying on
Maybe they thought-
previously what worked for this team.
Maybe they
Like
thought they
Sparker on
knew
the
how to
Psylocke,
counter them?
Fi on the Star-Lord. That's something that we've seen all
Ah.
year round, but Dritter really impressed me on the Jeff.
No,
Only goes down
it
a
doesn't
sum
make any
total
sense to
of
get it out of
4 times
rotation.
in
You want to
those
take them to a
entire
because
two
it's a best of
sides. Despite
first
the
one to
amount of
3. You're already
focus
down
fire
1-0.
coming their way,
You don't want
you
to
can see
take them
too,
to their best map so they could win, and then
13,276
there's
healing
2-0.
done
Now
by
you're on
the
game
Jeff.
point.
That's
It's
a
bad
lot
for
of
you.
Sustainability for the triple Vanguard line.
A huge amount of it. Na'Vi unable to really match when it came to that healing output, but of course a lot of their time spent
I
defending.
mean, I think
was,
Virtus Pro is
running
still really
away
good on
and
like all the maps as well, like Midtown for an example. They have the triple res, not triple res, triple tank, triple healer
One of the
comp.
best invis performances I've seen in a while.
And then here too, you can actually see Dridro pathing not just for the environmental, but also closer to Saipe, so that if they get pressured by Na'Vi trying to break its jab, Guardian Shield's going to be in play, and that jab's going to get healed. This moment as well, it is literally just a rock or a hard place. There's no way that Na'Vi are going to be able to find the turnaround. If they try and leave the Dance of the Butterflies to go to the objective, everyone who's left behind is going to get eliminated. If they try and stay inside the Dance of the Butterflies, that objective is rolling forward entirely uncontested, and the round is going to finish. Really good plays coming on through from Virtus Pro to just push Na'Vi into those difficult, really decisions that they could never really win against.
Yeah, forcing only bad decisions, but you can make good decisions in the Marvel Rivals store right now because the Grim Lady is available, Mox. If you want to roll through the enemy team in style, throwing piercing thorns left and right and money to all who decide to come and look for it, Hella's Grim Lady is here with all the swagger and power that Hella's known for.
And I mean, Hela is going to be known for a couple more bits of power, I feel, when we move into Season 4.5, given the fact that that team up with Namor is looking pretty nasty, especially for free compositions to try and keep a hold of, given the fact that it's going to be playing anti-heal as well. So maybe
No, this is not a best
when
of
you
7.
want
I
to
think the
look for
next
a way
match
to
is going to be a
break
best
some
of 7.
those convoy strangleholds, your ranked games, Hela and Namor are viable options, and you definitely don't want to miss that costume because
Also,
of
that does make a lot of sense.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gong Gong
you know why they probably don't mention the newest Emma skin? Because I think they have an ad for it anyways. But they don't have an ad for... No, they think they do. Like right here. Oh, now see, like, there you go. There's the Hela skin. I'm pretty sure they... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, chat. Listen, I'm just gonna eat my breakfast.
I want your soul. Hell unleashed!
Looks like my teammate's aiming ranked. GG's. What you eating? I'm gonna fast today because I've been eating too much junk food while watching this tournament, but we're only gonna eat one meal a day today. We are eating Emily made pork with eggs and your guy's favorite, which is not really mine, pasta. Jay, what's your shirt? Oh, this is a Bape shirt. Bathing 8. One meal a day is fasting. That's just me being broke. Well, I should say not. I shouldn't say fasting. I shouldn't say I'm not eating junk food then. I gotta watch my figure, chat. Oh, whoa. What's my YouTube saying about... Yo, Trust Me is a fucking goated tank player. What do you... I do want that popcorn, bro. Citadel versus Virtus Pro. If this one will happen, who do you think is going to win? I think Citadel. Citadel Gaming is a really fucking good team. I think they're probably going to be the... Yeah, they're probably going to be the best team here. Because if I'm not mistaken, didn't Virtus Pro get... Here, hold on. Let me see this. Tournament. That was actually a really great matchup. I would love to see a repeat of that. Citadel Gaming against Virtus Pro. I think Virtus Pro almost came back and won that. Yeah, they almost reverse swept that. That was a good series.
We saw some pretty interesting back and forth between these teams, but it was never quite as dominant as we saw in Idrisil Path.
Wasn't even close. Pokey, bro, I saw your fucking tweet about you just eating a big ass pizza while watching the game, bro.
Regardless of where we end up, Central Park, dominant flyer map. Not the greatest opportunity when Virtus Pro have been showing that much prowess on both the Human Torch and the Star-Lord. You look at Hall of Djalia, maybe, like you said in between the break, trying to invoke a trauma response.
That was actually really funny.
The last time Na'Vi took Virtus Pro there, they lost 2-1 off of, again, Star-Lord shenanigans. And that leaves Symbiotic Surface, but Symbiotic Surface is prime real estate for things like the Psylocke and that Venom coming on through. So yeah. I think regardless of where you go, ban drafts are going to have to change. If you're Na'Vi, you have to start removing these pieces of power that Virtus.pro have been able to find.
I ordered it when it was 2-0. Oh, you must have been.
EMEA, it might be like we're looking for like angles.
That must have been good to eat while that comeback was happening.
These teams are so good that there's not going to be a map where like, oh yeah, Na'Vi go there and they win. Like, we're just at the point now where all of these teams can play every map. They don't have any real weaknesses, but there are just slight advantages that can be gained. And we don't really know what's available for Na'Vi here in terms of those weaknesses. The perma-banning of the Jeff seems to have somewhat hamstrung them, but also for leaning into the Mantis when it comes to a Protect, it feels like Na'Vi have constantly been on the back foot and forced off of the Mantis.
Yeah, so one of the problems that Mantis has when she uses her ultimate is that she doesn't get CC immunity.
True.
So she's very easy to shut down with things like the It's Jeff, where you can literally just carry her out of her team's AoE radius for the Soul Resurgence to not apply onto them. Plus, even if you have things like
I can't tell if he's happy, sad, or constipated, or serious.
To apply those
guys, leave leg day alone, bro.
What Virtus.pro have been able to do for both map 1 and map 2 is displace Na'Vi, cut the line of sight between the Mantis and her duelists, so she doesn't get to apply those as frequently.
Okay, a big priority
Chat,
given here.
Leg Day is a fucking great caster. Stop it.
That's because
if you guys are going to disrespect someone, disrespect me.
With an Ultron and potentially with a Human Torch.
Yeah, that Starlord save is going to be absolutely huge. It does mean that they're vulnerable to the Mantis ban and potentially the one-sided Mantis save coming on through here for Virtus.pro too, but they have shown that they prefer having the one-sided.
I fell asleep during their NB versus Rad fight. Who won? NB. That wasn't.
It's Jeff might not
you didn't miss
all
much,
that
bro.
much sustainability when it comes to the 100.
That was a
kills per
3-0.
second,
It was not a good watch. It was not a good watch.
Players from Na'Vi, especially if they're close.
Now,
to
if you missed the other game, the Dark Zero against Sentinels,
despite normally needing
you gotta go watch that one. That was a good fucking game.
Counter ban as well because you don't want symbiotic
Zaya Fate. I appreciate the massive Prime sub.
Protect here to potentially have the one-sided man, the one-sided Luna if they want to try and pivot that in.
No, I'm not a good caster.
Their Protect here is going to be answered with a ban and Protect for Na'Vi before Virtus.pro's final ban comes through.
Captain America is going to be coming through from Virtus.pro, which means that they're going to be able to off-angle dive with the Captain America and the Jeff to, again, just permanently force Na'Vi's position to have to pivot. Even if the Starlord's been saved, if he doesn't get the resources from the rest of his team...
They subbed out Sparker. I didn't know you could sub out players. Yeah, you can...
something like
they subbed in
Invis
Sparker.
woman is constantly having to look at the dive coming her way. Na'Vi going to try
Sparker didn't play last
and
I didn't notice. But yeah, usually teams have like 7 players.
Virtus.pro could be able to afford. Giving a Captain America idle aura and a Jeff would make him pretty invulnerable to all forms of damage. As we can see that they've been able to take one-sided Luna to have that idle aura attached to their Starlord when it comes down to the 1 versus 1s in the duels.
Question is, do Virtus.pro want to remove something like a Psylocke here, potentially a...
Invis, maybe.
Yep, get rid of Invis. Don't want all the Ultron. Okay, they don't want the drone on the Star-Lord as well as the Idol Aura. They'll settle for just one of them.
That and also Rage of Ultron can be pretty annoying, especially if you play like a Star-Lord yourself to come on through and they've got Rage of Ultron to make sure that you can try and come on out with the better. But going for that Ultron one-sided for Na'Vi could mean that Sparker gets a target on the Psylocke. So I do like the fact that Na'Vi aren't actually going to be going.
Wait, no, they didn't sub anyone else.
Crisis is actually in pure mode. He's been subbed in, and we're going to get to see him come through with that Winter Soldier to be able to put pressure onto both the Captain America that got saved as a priority, but also the Psylocke, which is now going to be looking to put pressure themselves on the flows.
All right, Hall of Jalia.
No.
This could be when Na'Vi face elimination from our bracket.
No, Na'Vi. Na'Vi. Okay, because I was about to say.
But going through in the last
Na'Vi
team, potentially being forced to play on day 1 and against multiple teams.
They have 7 players. They have 3 duelist players. So they have Naga, they have Jerky, and they also have Crisis.
They're going to be starting on the
Crisis is, I think, they're like Bucky player. He was fucking disgusting when he got put in.
Be in position to just leap upon the backline, as you can see them.
Oh, look at that, chat. Crisis is on. Yeah, because I was about to say Virtus.pro. No, Virtus.pro has 6 players. Na'Vi has 7. Usually, a lot of teams have 7 players.
For the 2-2-2 composition to have the Guardian Shield stagger onto the Starlord as well.
All right. Crisis is in, actually. Interesting. So Winter Soldier going to be a big factor here. This could actually mess with Nevix's disengagements as well. When it comes to this whole Crisis noted, exiled. The execution isn't quite there afterwards. Fincy with a quick disengagement. And Sparker just working these margins, making sure there's no safe space from which Naga can operate and has to play a lot more centrally to the remainder of the team. Have that kind of mono angle coming through from the side of Na'Vi, but the mono angle, the spear, it just means that all of its pressure is put into a single point, and the armor of Virtus Pro can't quite sustain it. Dredro taken down, but Spark was brought back previously by the BRB. They're all going to have to share out the healing of a lone Cyber for now, and it's not quite enough as the Raccoon is sent scurrying elsewhere.
Virtus Pro are going to go, though, for a teleport play. I'm not sure if they're going to be able to make it in time. Someone's got to tag onto the point, and no. Finzi goes down almost immediately before that portal can come on through. And now Virtus Pro are going to be split. They lose their Psylocke late. They lose their Star-Lord even later. And Na'Vi get free roam of second to set up a dive and buy themselves even more objective space.
Na'Vi reinvigorated, bringing in a new member from their roster in the form
I was just
of
talking with
Crisis,
Emily,
really
and for like a second to tell her thank you for breakfast, and
it's only going to get more dangerous.
Na'Vi already
as the Kraken Impact's good to go.
But what's the target going to be?
What the fuck?
Pro's players are so mobile, and Crisis is immediately targeted down before Na'Vi can use that as a win condition. Out comes the Feast of the Abyss looking for any trade. Sparker, the win condition for Virtus Pro
trust me, come on, man.
has also been removed, which means that level 1 Crook thinks it's winnable. Out comes the fate of both worlds, and there too is the damage boost from that Galactic Legend.
Damn, there you go, chat.
On the mag, by the way.
Na'Vi looks like they woke the fuck up, bro.
Iron volleys left, right, and center. The mag cannon is converting, and the old reliable has returned.
Sparker's just waiting for his moment, though.
This is how they should have been looking like the whole series.
The backlane's a little bit split too. They know that
now if they cap this in the next fight, that would be
as
phenomenal.
As they would like, policing Virtus Pro's respawns, which means that VP get an opportunity to contest.
All right, Sparker with the dance of butterflies can't isolate one target inside the invisible boundary. The healing is total anyway. Crisis waiting for the fight to break down as a Kraken Impact's good to go. Notices fire on the disengagement, and the Trooper's Fist immobilizes them. So there's no chance for the disengage aided. But in comes the Kraken's Impact. It missed Redro. The culling order hasn't been given over. And so now
he's alive? No way.
Off the back of it, Redro just manages to get back to the Cosmic Yarn amplifier.
Wait, Fate's alive. Where the hell's Fate at?
At least gets it done with Rota Stern. But now Fire has little to worry about. Up in the air, Rajara starts to build up the energy on this Meteor M. Not quite the connection they were looking for, but Naga finds it via the element guns, and Rajaro is back to a tried and true iron volley damage rolling on through. They're not going to prioritize getting rid of Nevix for now, who's just able to bring out the Unbreakable Guard and keep this point contested. There's a little bit of additional pressure on the back line, so Bruce Banner won't last long against all this either, and Virtus Pro should be ejected from the
4.5 minutes, chat, for the last phase.
For another cap.
Yeah, Tridor was able to find the eat onto Fate, but the elimination didn't actually come through onto the invis because Fate had the double jump and went invisible. And Virtus Pro couldn't figure out where the invis had gone, which meant that Na'Vi didn't actually lose the players, which would have forced them to fully disengage and allow Virtus Pro to hold on to that space and tax the return.
Yo.
Now Na'Vi as well get to hold on to the ultimates.
You're telling me teams need Bucky players?
For either the Winter Soldier
I should get picked up on a bench, chat. I'll be a bench player.
Virtus Pro swapped their composition.
Bro, I'd ride the shit out of that bench. And if you need a Bucky, throw me in, bro.
And Na'Vi find 2 weak targets off the back of it.
2-for-1 trade there, make it 3-for-1 as Nevix is overwhelmed. Sparker frozen in the back. Level 1 Cook's just nasty with him, Mox.
Crisis is going to have the Kraken Impacts to yet again counteract that it's Jeff coming on through from Dreadroid. Trust me too. Going to be on that wall looking to drop down and put pressure onto Virtus Pro's players.
Bro.
Split the team so they can't go for a
Virtus Pro needs to pick me up.
Objective to stall it.
I could be like Pokey for Citadel, but J3 for Virtus Pro.
Elsewhere as it's Jeff, speculative in the back, might need to spit their own members onto a point. There's only 35 centimeters remaining, and Virtus Pro, from absolute dominance on Idrissel path, absolutely get themselves demolished on Hall of Jalia.
I mean, I think the secret for Na'Vi is just saving the Star-Lord.
Yeah.
Venom was surviving in the first couple of rounds that we saw them. The problem was the severe lack of follow-up.
What was
This
their
time
bans?
around, though,
Navi's
there's
red.
no such
They banned.
issue. I mean, trust me, going in
They
as
banned
well, all
Luna.
the
They
way to
banned
VP
Venom. They banned.
spawn
Ooh, those are
to
some
put
good bans
pressure
actually.
onto
Damn.
the Invis woman, which means that either the team has to turn around, give up frontline presence on the objective, and peel,
Damn.
or Invis boundary comes up, but it's off of the objective on their own spawn point, which gives a free green light for Galactic Legend coming in through from Naga. You really can tell that Navi went into this game
I
with
still
a
think this
game
map-
plan, and it is working out for them.
I still
That
think this
save
is
on the
pretty
Starlord, the
close.
Luna to
I
empower
think
it
Virtus
more
Pro can
has
still
been working
cap.
out like a charm.
Oh, Finzi 0 and 6. Come on, Vinzi.
2-2 has been big for them as well. Being
Oh my
able to
goodness,
just
Harry.
land this
I
much
you know, as
damage.
much as I do love Navi because they, you know, we duo with Fate and they're a really good team. They won last, you know, mid-season finals.
0-6 for Finzi.
I do like Virtus
Bit of a
Pro
mistake
because
here, but I
not
think
only
Rashad
do
has
like
been able to do so much
Virtus
impact
Pro like
on this
shows
match.
me
Being able to
that
just
anyone over the age of
away
43
Virtus
can play
Pro
this game
and show you
still
the
at a very high level. So
really
it's
has
pretty
been a
good.
boon for Navi.
Someone went
Pretty
for the
good, it's
penny
pretty good.
mines. I already see someone on the side of Navi down to 50% health, but that's just going to generate into free ultimate charge for level 1 quick. Because yeah, trust me, he's known for this at this point. He locks the Spider-Man and tries to find a cheeky grab off of the map onto one of the attacker teams as they come through from spawn.
That's the 4th time they visited the spawn room. That's a kicking. Sparker gonna be mirroring the Winter Soldier now. Remembers the good old days for dominance of Virtus Pro.
previous
The
champs are
invitation that
Navi.
was off the back of Sparker with that Winter Soldier. Iron Bulwark given on through. Just more news for Trooper's Fist to lift themselves up onto that high ground, knowing that it's not quite as sustainable as they would like. Fire's already been taken down. It's Fate who finds that one with the Force Physics. And trust me, is more than happy to clean up the mess that Fate left in their wake. Rotter Stern's explosive bullets will carve through many. And Navi rebuffed the first assault without issue.
Yeah, Virtus Pro tried to bully their way onto point from main rather than wrapping around the side lanes, which meant that Navi had all of the angles. Wait for Virtus Pro to put their feet onto point and try and bull Dridro's Eternal Bond up faster than Navi's ultimate bank and just send, trust me, directly into the back line. Sparker has to turn around and pivot, looking to peel, which means that level 1 quick finds a huge freeze and opens the floodgates for
Holy
Navi
shit.
to converge on all of their targets. Fi this time, though, moves
She's a
over
good
to the
caster.
Human
She
Torch.
actually
You
just
can't
broke that
dive
whole
him,
fucking
but
fight
now
down.
It falls to the Starlord
That
to
was-
have to match wits
That
in the
was
sky.
good. God
Okay,
damn.
rolling through high ground, I much prefer. You've got to take this space away from Trust Me and Naga. And Trust Me just constantly being this annoying factor. Vi looking from the back, really wants to get onto level 1. Croak, but Rajara's already taken out Finzi.
Vicky does NA.
Someone's
That was,
gonna fall through
Moxie.
the cracks when you try and work these angles, because your resources get divvied up elsewhere, Trust Me. Going to be using that symbolic resilience to try and disengage, but it's straight back into Virtus Pro. Nevix is there waiting. The healing should be good as Navi have plenty of ultimates to try and get through this one. In comes the Eternal Bond first.
Oh, the hook!
Strangling prison. It means they get to carve through Fate fairly easily. Finzi opens up a portal for any reinforcements to get back. Toot sweet here.
There's
Inside
no
the
way
invisible
that
boundary.
Crisis-
Things
you're
start to
probably
get
playing
complicated.
against a
Emea
different
Game
Crisis, bro.
down upon Dream,
I'm pretty
trying
sure
the
if there was a
perfect
pro
catch for
player
Rajaro.
who was
The right
slurring
click,
in a
not
game,
coming.
that would be-
And now from the back, it seems like there's been an isolation.
That would be
of Cypher. People
like
can
number
move
1
through the
news, and they would
portal,
actually
yes,
get
but
kicked
they're
off
not
a
in
team.
range of Cypher's
There's no
heals.
way.
So Sparker's going to go over to the Wolverine, which means that he's going to be able to counter grab Trust Me when he tries to come on through from those dives.
There's no way,
worry
bro.
Is Fire has Supernova, yes. But Nevix used Strangling Prison. You don't have anything to force Navi to stack into the damage coming on through from those tornadoes. Plus, the second you use that Supernova, Naga's going to be going for the Galactic Legend. Spark is going to now move on to that Ultron, Dridro the Rocket, because they know that they're going to lose someone on the sentry, likely the Human Torch, as he pops that armor and just tries to dive the backline to look for a trade.
17 more billion swaps, but you know that Naga's going to shut this one down instantly before
Oh.
Naga can even hit a bullet from the element gun. Crisis has already been so clean with Rotter Stern accuracy. Bro is an absolute
shoot the guy right there.
prodigious generational Winter Soldier. Trust me, once again, finds the soft, exposed underbelly and
Lots of
digs in
league
these
pros are
talons.
toxic and throw
Yeah,
slurs
that
in matches.
Galactic
Nobody talks about
Legend.
that. Why would this game be
It's
any
just
different?
impossible for Virtus
Well,
Pro
this
to
is in
deal.
League.
Also,
I can tell you that.
It was actually either out of range of the BRB or it got broken before he went down.
League is
Since he
known
didn't
to
get
be
brought
like,
back up by
shit.
it. Now he's getting the Guardian Shield stagger, but this is last fight coming on through from Virtus Pro, and they don't have the good ultimate to be able to open it up with. They've got to just rely on dive attention from Finzi, drawing Navi's attention. But when Navi have damage boosted Fate of both worlds, they're going to be able to live the brawl fight and win it easily.
A reversal from Idrisil Path potentially on the docket. 3
I feel like
rivals off the cards coming.
I feel like even if you played League,
Naga manages to dodge away, but fires quick in pursuit of the Rage
and someone does say some fucked up shit, I feel like it wouldn't matter to you, because if you're already playing League, you're probably already dead inside. I'm sorry, that game, I heard that game is shit. I've never played it. Probably don't think I ever will, but I heard that game is.
An express delivery into the enemy back lines. Fincy does his best to try and sustain through this one. Fate takes out Dredro. The invisible boundary cannot heal Fincy through. The collective damage arrayed by Na'Vi.
Yeah,
It's a
no, wild. That's a
speculative
fake
use of
account,
the
man.
Meteor-M. Someone on Midtown just got struck by it.
Uh-oh,
But
chat.
it's
Do you
Na'Vi
think
striking back
we'll
at
have a
Virtus
reverse
Pro.
sweep?
2-1.
They got
there
full
is
health.
reason. There's method in the madness for why Crisis used Kraken Impact on an Invis woman who had double
Nice.
jump. And it's zoning, quite literally.
Full
because
hell,
they had
bro.
Invis boundary. Not just that, they also would have had Guardian Shield to be able to stagger in front of the either the Human Torch
put
or
in
the
Crisis,
Ultron,
and
which
Crisis
meant that
will do
Rage Ultron
work.
would have had so much more staying power and
Put in
lethality to
Crisis,
its
and
namesake
Crisis
as well.
will do
So the
work.
fact that they were able to put so much pressure onto the Invis entirely zoned Saipe out of that last fight and meant that when Invis boundary comes up on the objective,
So Crisis
it's
is
too
J3
late
on the
and
Bucky.
Virtus
I
probably
actually
lost too
coached
many
Crisis.
players
If
to be
you
able to
if
pull
you
the
go
fight
ask him,
back.
he'll be like, yeah, J3.
Having both
God
the
Bucky,
Flake and the
he
Guardian
coached
Shield
me.
as well for Naga means 0 casualties.
Wait,
0
Fate, what are
returns
you
to
doing in
small
my
room.
chat, bro? Go fucking play your
28
game.
and 0. This
You
is
gotta
what we've
reverse
seen
sweep
Star
this.
become a
Hey,
priority ban for many
get back in there.
And for the side of Na'Vi,
Get-
a priority protect that was
You need to focus. Stay in the lane. Carry this momentum into your next game. What are you doing here?
Still on match point. Since they've now lost this one, they get the opportunity to
Angry dad energy? How, chat? I'm not angry. I'm telling him to focus.
decide which
Listen.
side they want to be on. So what they could honestly
These
do
games
is
are hard.
actually pick the side which allows them to
And
balance
Na'Vi
the
has to
market
be
to
harder.
save, and instead
They have to win this.
the Jeff or the Mantis, because so much of Navi's strategies, it appears,
No, I'm pretty sure they're on a
relied
break.
that Star-Lord, they banned the Peter Quill instead.
Hey, baby boy.
I mean, taking it away.
Okay, chat. Hold on. Give me a
Naga
second. I
could
gotta go
be
to the
a
bathroom now.
huge
They're gonna go on
Sorry.
a break. I'm pretty sure.
I've been allergic
Chat, if you guys
to
see
these
Fate
first
in my
point
chat again,
holds. I think I'm
yell at
having
him
an
to go
episode
play his game.
box.
Hold on, I gotta go to the
And,
bathroom
well,
before this
there
next
it
match.
is. Like Na'Vi
Ooh.
refuse to go down 0-3. They don't want to be summarily destroyed by Virtus Pro. And potentially the momentum of a series going back their way. Now, we can assume that Virtus Pro probably going to try and avoid domination for their map pick, but it was incredibly close against Na'Vi. Maybe we see a return to Araco.
I was gonna say, I think it's gonna be Araco. Because then you put so much pressure as well onto Na'Vi to have to force ban out either the Ultron or the Human Torch. We'll have to wait and see, though, whether we're correct, as we'll be back with that map after this short break.
So a series it is then. No speed running through to our best of 7 between the victor of this series and Citadel, as Na'Vi decide to strike back on Hall of Jalia. But now, Mox, the series is in the hands of Virtus Pro on match point and having their map pick.
Yeah, and they're going to take us to Convoy, but it's not going to be Araco. It is going to be Midtown coming on through. I wonder if that's going to be trying to force the bans over towards the Vanguards to free up duelists and strategist lines. As we've seen on Yggdrasil Path, a lot of those Vanguards, things like the Emea and the Groot, were removed from both sides, thus freeing up drafts to allow in stronger strategists and duelists for both of these teams to have their comfort picks open.
That said, Na'Vi seemed pretty comfortable playing against the Groot on Hall of Jalia, but it was a different geography. Nevix's Groot seemed like a bit of a known factor there as we jump into our ban phase and we look towards our first bans, and it remains Emea, so Star-Lord's in play.
Instant save? Maybe. Virtus Pro did get the opportunity to save before Na'Vi can go for the ban. However, it does mean that Na'Vi get the back-to-back bans coming on through. Virtus Pro, even though there's less environmental drop-offs for the It's Jeff, will save the Jeff themselves, as Na'Vi are actually going to ban out the Venom because of having that Jeff and symbiotic shenanigans. They just simply cannot allow it. So now the Mantis, the Star-Lord, the Ultron, the Torch, all of those are still up for grabs for both sides.
Worth noting, Crisis still in. Seems like Na'Vi don't want to lay down a winning hand just yet. First save being deliberated at length as they wonder, is it going to be the... No, not the Star-Lord this time, instead the Luna.
Well, if you have Crisis still in play, you can play the Winter Soldier yet again, and also you can combine Kraken Impact with Strangling Prison, because we do actually see Groot a fair bit on Midtown, especially on first, to just be able to break the back of all of those defending teams. As Virtus Pro will be able to guarantee themselves a one-sided Jeff, and we saw on Yggdrasil how much they were able to do with that Jeff coming on through, not just the ultimates, but the ability to heal from when you're being dove on, and while still retaining your presence on the convoy to stall out the attacking team.
Okay, one-sided Jeff, and there it is, to protect on the Star-Lord, making sure that Naga still has the trick in their back pocket if necessary. Virtus Pro will decide on their final ban now, already having taken out 2 Vanguards and a strategist. Maybe they'll try and focus in towards Crisis's hero pool here. Nobody's a very good Winter Soldier, a very good Punisher player.
Yeah, but I mean, if you go for the Punisher, they're just going to play the Winter Soldier. Ooh. Adam, I feel like, is going to be gaining more value because it's something that could be used both on the defense and the attack. And it also means that Virtus Pro can here pick up one-sided Adam, or it's going to mean that Na'Vi would have to burn a ban on making sure it's not one-sided Adam.
Oh
my,
so okay, the game didn't even start yet, thank God. Sorry, chat.
Stall out that first push.
All right, that's going to be the grab onto...
Wow, I feel like...
the Captain America. It served Virtus Pro well once on Yggdrasil Path. It served them poorly on Hall of Jalia. It's going to be the mirrored man onto... Oh, they're going to get rid of a Human Torch.
Yeah, 5. Getting a lot of respect towards him. Plus, Virtus Pro still had Invis and still had Ultron open. Which also still had Luna open too. This is the thing, when you go to Convoy, Vanguards catch so many bans coming on out because of the free compositions that could come through, which means that strategists and duelists have an easier time finding their full compositions that allow them to
I just got here. Who won and lost?
We're going to be seeing
no one won yet. It's the score's 2-1.
Trying to find those.
But the person who lost was me, because I just lost 5 pounds.
Defense can be quite the play. As we move over onto Midtown here, Virtus Pro still on match point, temporarily stalled in their path to victory, but Na'Vi are world champions. They have resilience, they have roster depth, they have mechanical skill.
Did Fate ever type in my chat again? Or did he go to focus upon his games?
Try and get themselves to a 5th and decisive map.
They also have their draft aligned from the previous map. They've got the Star-Lord, they've got the Luna once more. They're going to be defending for the first time, as we can see that Virtus Pro are going to be rolling on out with Hawkeye.
Okay, chat, let's see this.
Beginning, and indeed the 4 to be able to start bruising on through all of that brawl potential that Na'Vi want to have, holding this corner and trying to stop that objective from moving as much as possible.
Well, Virtus Pro's Vanguard pool is a little bit thin on the ground, with 3 being banned away from a found by Na'Vi. So unsurprising to see them might go for something a little bit unconventional. Charge Aegis unavailable. Please bring it back, Guang Guang. Trust me, towards the back, wants to get on top of the Rocket Raccoon, knowing it's a little bit pointless getting that close to Saipe when they've got such proximity to spawn. And you can see that Saipe is actually firing back with a little bit of additional damage here. Nevix hasn't been able to really get involved in any fights.
Wait, Crisis?
The Metallic Curtain will be able to mitigate a lot of the damage coming through from that Awakening Rune.
Oh, I was about to say, never mind. Wait, they're running 3 tanks, 3 supports. Never mind.
A lot of that pressure as Rajara might find themselves overwhelmed inside of a cafe, getting in close and personal for a brawl. The Fantastic Art continues to move until Rajara takes up duties of stopping it mid-road.
I mean, Rajara and Trust Me are just trading that position while Crisis peels any of the dive rotations coming on out from Sparker with that Captain America, meaning that that objective has not moved all that far. Jadro doesn't have an environmental, does have access to a spawn door though, and might be able to find the elimination off of the back of that one that way. As Na'Vi have lost some of their players, yeah, they're stalling this range. So that
what time does NA start? NA starts at like 7 o'clock?
Yeah, as long as possible. What was speculating on potentially the instant destruction of the spawn door, but realizing that it's better to just have the longest respawn possible.
Are we going to see Ensong Inferno combined with Dance of the Butterflies for Virtus.pro to be able to find the eliminations off the back of it? Invis Magic comes on through from Crook, and the healing is enough to survive the God of Thunder, even with
EST.
all of that damage coming on through from Virtus.pro's side. Freedom Charge does come out from Finzi at the same time, however, though, so Virtus.pro is still going to be able to brawl against Na'Vi's Eternal Bond.
And Nevix returned rather quickly. Rajara's had to use the portal just to return themselves to the fray, so no team recontest can come through from the side of Na'Vi. Fight around the back has finally found the angle onto level 1.
Do you have a prediction for Envy versus FlyQuest?
Evaporated
the last time I think that... Oh, no.
Crisis catches a bash with the Psionic Blade.
I think the last time they met, I think Envy beats... No, Envy lost to FlyQuest. 2-1, I think, right?
Iron in his veins, forces iron prices from Na'Vi, and they're going to pay that.
It'll be a good series.
As Trust Me is overwhelmed with the tide of Virtus.pro. A full cap surely going to come on through. Crisis late to arrive, and the Storm Surge puts them in the ground.
Well, Meteoram normally absorbs damage, but unfortunately, when you're only one body and you're absorbing all of those Psylocke dashes, you're not going to be long for this world. As the swaps are going to be coming on out. Crisis over towards the Winter Soldier yet again to put a stop to the shenanigans of the Psylocke with that Captain America that have just had Na'Vi's head constantly on a pivot. They really have just not been able to find any angle of establishment to have their backline kept safe when Virtus.pro decide to get aggressive. Sparker already on that high ground too. Has scouted out the
Triple
entire
tank hold on first point has less than a 20% success rate? No, I don't think that's true. Is that true? No, there's no way that's true.
The back right now,
Triple tank is really good on first point, and even if it doesn't do well, the whole point of triple tank, triple support is to live, have a lot of health, build support ults, and waste as much time as you can on cart. Because at the end of the day, this isn't about how many kills you get, chat, or how many, like, you know, at the end of the day, it's how far you move the cart. And if you're stalling forever and you're not killing anything but you're surviving, and you stall 4 minutes, well, that's the whole first point.
Level 1 Crook falls down to the Ensong Inferno, combined with a Sparks detonating. Sparker wraps around onto Trust Me in a 1 versus 6. All he can do is stall the cart using Symbiotic Resilience, and Virtus.pro roll forth more.
Yeah, the target focus just goes out onto Crisis so that he doesn't get to build up the Kraken impact in that fight.
No, not yet. We don't know the full teams in what do you call it, the playoffs yet. You still have to watch NA games.
Go over now with that Meteor M, trying to find the elimination onto Virtus.pro, but Finzi just pops the Freedom Charge. And I don't think Na'Vi have the space to even muster any form of contest before Virtus.pro have that cap. Thanks to the Dance of the Butterflies coming on through.
Wait, was Virtus.pro spawn camping? Holy shit!
To do that best and hold, but that's gonna be it.
All right, and there goes the remainder of Na'Vi.
This looks really easy for Virtus.pro.
Na'Vi held on to their ultimates though. They're really prioritizing having a good defense on third to stop all of the momentum coming over from Virtus.pro, so that they can then scout the angles and stop the Psylocke, the Captain America, and the Phoenix from getting all of what they want. Crisis will be able to put a lot of pressure from the downtime, but it also means that he's not going to be in a good position to utilize the ultimate just yet.
God of Thunder once again available. Those stuns off the impact could be used to really facilitate a big eat from Jay3. Na'Vi looking for an arrival, but Vicar still rolling on forward. Trust me, way lane on their roll forward. I think I may have seen already a swing from them as well. Has used a frenzied arrival to disengage behind the curtain of Rajaro. Crisis has options here with the Kraken impact on the back half. In comes the Meteor M. Could be played a little bit more safe here from Dredro. There's the stun coming through. The combined damage is crazy right now. Dredro still overwhelmed. Naga made sure that that one was going to happen, and Fincy's shield not strong enough against the element guns. The element of freedom is not as strong as what Naga was slinging right there. A disengagement for Fi is vetoed by Na'Vi, and now they can hold up the doors.
Yeah, Virtus.pro might have Dance of the Butterflies, but they don't have any other ultimate to put the damage into it, which means that Na'Vi with Fate of Both Worlds coming on through from Fate should be more than enough to sustain through that Psylocke's ultimate, especially since they can figure out where she's going to be rotating into and have that.
What do you mean poor Jeff get counter ult to ult again?
AoE. Crisis trying to figure out as well.
Fuck that little fish.
You can both finds the hook, not onto the Psylocke to cancel the ultimate, but onto the Captain America. Fate uses the ult, but Na'Vi have nothing to damage boost and just have to use it to move forward aggressively onto Finzy instead.
Damage boost is fine, at least to get rid of Fincy and send the rest of Virtus.pro back into these back rooms.
Yeah, but now you don't have Fate of Both Worlds against the Ansong Inferno. Coming on through from Fi, nor do you have any ultimate to actually find the hit onto Dredro, which is why Virtus.pro are getting into a position to go fast.
2-2-2. This is quite the bulwark. Has to be carved on past, and Finch is going to be the one breaking into the back once. Level 1 Croak, but the freeze is solid from Fate.
Nice freeze by Fate.
Just been decimated. Virtus.pro finally found their opening. They grabbed with their claws and they absolutely tore it open.
Yeah, Crisis is going to be coming in with that Kraken impact level 1 Crook too. Going to have the invisible boundary. So Na'Vi do have win conditions, but Virtus.pro have a lot of space that they can start falling back into. Plus, Cypace BOB will be up and available. Dredro is going to be so close to the edge too with an environmental.
No. Oh,
and Song Inferno is going to be kicking things off. Finzy jumps in, trying to punish the fact that everyone's looking up in the sky, which means that no one's looking on the ground, and the Captain America has just ripped through the back line.
I think that Trust Me might get revived here by an emergency BRB. Indeed, Fate comes back with a heads-up play. The Awakening Rune good to go, and it means, oh, that's 4 allies eaten by Dredro. But hey, in the end, it's all good and dandy. There's a fantastic.
They're probably laughing about that.
And Virtus.pro cap with 29 seconds remaining.
Okay, so it's Jeff, yes, ate the friendly team.
I don't want to.
Also meant that Na'Vi, if anyone was on the point to try and hold it long enough for Crisis to come,
they're saving Jeff. That's why they can't ban it.
They'd have to use it that. Plus, it pushes a.
So I don't want to say anything bad.
Off of the objective and purely onto the Jeff.
But in pro play chat,
be able to turn their attention to just that one target and very quickly
in pro play
as fast.
It's very hard to fully cap the whole map, right?
Many a time, those defenders and how close the full heal of spawn doors is still giving your backline.
Oh my god, bro! Look at the scoreboard. Na'Vi might lose.
All right, for Na'Vi once again,
I
the
think
pressure
we
is
might
on Virtus.pro, looking hot to trot here on Midtown.
Yeah.
And you know what? The 100% Thor win rate, it's not quite there anymore. I think that there was a failure of it yesterday. But now Trust Me is once again going to be picking up the hammer. And it does have its uses in breaking these triple. These 3-3 holds by displacing, particularly the Magneto, who has few options for disengagements.
Yeah, the Venom too, as we
I mean, if you think about it, let me see chat.
Every single time, Trust Me tried to come on through and use that swing to get himself into a position. He was immediately displaced by the
If Na'Vi loses, they get third place still, which is $25,000. The difference between second and third place is $10,000. First place gets 70.
Potentially, yeah, there we go.
70,000. Not a bad day at work, right?
And let me tell you, Crisis, his Punisher is pretty biblical. Bro is a generational aimer. I think he's got some of the best raw tracking in the game, but mostly going to be using the shotgun, of course, up against these
not each, chat, for the whole team.
They roll forward like a wave, and Na'Vi, they are not the moon. They can't control the tide. Khonshu looks on forlornly.
So one thing that Nevix is going to bring to the table, he is going to be taking a lot of spam pressure coming on through, but he does give damage reduction to his team when he jumps to them to survive the consequences of the Goddess boost when Naga
Don't be a
decides
doubter,
to give his
Jay.
team 12% additional
bro.
damage boost. Tries to go for the knockdown
I don't think.
onto the storm and sets
Listen,
Ritter up for a
I
big
love both
Jeff.
teams, but I think this is over, chat.
Jeff using the
This is if Navi caps and actually does win,
right here.
I will take my socks off.
And it seems like a successful
and
win
eat
for
them.
Navi, but they still lose Naga.
Yeah, they've been losing this 4 as well. Every single time Trusting tried to move on forward, but still that thing is falling lower and lower. Might be brought back by the Rockets BRB. Now Navi, with those ultimates, can look to push the first corner.
All right, Rajaro with the Meteor Rem. Might be able to roll on fourth. Okay, damage boost onto the Punisher ultimate here. Time to make a decision if you're Fincy. Is the disengage going to be enough? Up close and personal. Great protection of the Punisher ultimate. Naga's here with the second phase of damage, but can't find the remaining members of Virtus Pro, at least not outside of the invisible boundary, where the healing's more than enough to deal with the Omega Hurricane.
Hello.
Yeah, no Jeff NATO. Virtus Pro, remember, secured one-sided Jeff, so you couldn't carry them outside. As Virtus Pro
Oh
goes
no,
for
you
the
stunned the
combo,
guy up there, but you
clawing
can't kill
time,
him.
unblockable to all from Na'Vi into Eye of Agamotto, follow-up from Pipe, but they're overextended, and Na'Vi finally are coming into the eliminations. Virtus Pro were out of LOS of their strategists, and the damage boost is finally doing its job.
Sparker found in the back as well. It's Jeff channeled by Trigger. Once again, going to be prioritizing just getting back into the fight and healing as soon as possible with that joyful splash. Fincy making a decision right now. Do I stay or do I go? I need to touch the cart. Nevix is going to be the first one up on the docket to make that one happen. But the damage from Naga is real, and the portal's already ready.
I mean, the damage from the stall as well.
Is
Virtus
Navi
Pro
going
being
to
able
land even if they
shift
lose?
that time
Yes.
bank down to almost under a minute. They're gonna go for
Yes,
a four.
Navi
It's not
still
gonna
does
be
go
on the
to
high
land
ground, as they have
even
to
if they
worry
lose.
about that 4 pushing them all off of the back of it. Navi are about to hit that win condition. Fate of both worlds or invisible boundary combined with final judgment. There's nothing that Virtus Pro are going to be able to use to heal through.
Eyes on Crisis right now as Fire starts to work the back. An off angle from the Doctor Strange, just a little bit of a rarity to see in pro play, but it still has its places. Nevix taken down by Naga. It's a great opening here.
Ooh, nice dodge by
Good
Sparker.
Dodge from Sparker as well.
He ain't gonna get dunked on, bro. He ain't gonna get dunked on.
To pay. Level 1 Crook gets that one with the force physics. 5 force to give away a little bit of space, and well, the rest of the space should be given away
Chop,
as well here.
Chop
The
did not
metallic
make it
ball
now.
all in, protect the VIP. Crisis takes the damage, but his health bar's like a yo-yo, up and down, but rising fourth in Navi.
Chat, type
That was
exclamation
very
mark
much
tournament,
protect the
and it'll
president
show
all
you
the
all
way
the
through
brackets
that
and everything,
fight.
and
The
you
way
can
that Virtus Pro
see all the
tried to
teams. I
stop
don't
the final judgment
know
pocket
all the
because they
teams,
didn't have the means of healing.
'cause,
for it,
I don't watch
was
Asia.
Cut off the synchronization by taking Crisis down before final judgment could be used alongside the strategist ultimate. That's why level 1 Croak used the invis boundary. That's also one of the reasons why Rasharo used the meteor.
It won't show up on that command? Yeah, you click on Grand Finals.
Way of his Punisher. Fate 2
You have to
didn't need
navigate
use
the
Fate of
website.
both worlds. It was just a bulwark to be able to pocket the pun. Crisis now is going to move on over. Job done. Spawn broken. We're going to go on to second and the Winter Soldier to keep
People
Sparker
don't know
on the
how.
wraps.
You click on Grand
For a
Finals.
touch of objective contest, but in the corner. Oh, just slips past for Thor. He's slow in many cases. In comes Streeter's potential for the
it's like teaching my dad how to use his phone.
Through, but Naga's more than ready for the arrival of the Shark. Rajaro actually took them out before there was even an attempt at the landing from the Omega Hurricane. He's been nasty with the Iron Volley all day. Rajaro, he's hot hand.
Yeah, there's not enough trades either to warrant Sparker using the Dance of the Butterflies, which means that Navi are going to get a safe window to build up the invis boundary. You can see Crisis trying to figure out where exactly that Psylocke's gone, but Sparker has long rotated back to his team to keep the ultimate in play.
Okay, this is a danger zone. If you get held in a subway, you can be held here for years and years. A more billion or more as Fincy wraps towards the back. Once Fate, the invisible boundary,
Are you
drawn
using,
up just in time here for the side of Na'Vi. Trying to catch Sparker on the disengagement there. Maybe not the best option for Rajaro. And now there's a lull, a quiet in the
Eyes
fight
behind.
as Nevix used the resources. Fight has managed to make it all the way
That's
behind. Oh my god, the end song is right there. And you can eat so much of the incoming damage towards it.
Ooh, nice hook.
Crisis still thinks that it's winnable,
Nope.
and so looks towards the back, but they've lost all their friends, and they look around, there's no one at their shoulder.
Oh, what a wraparound from Fight. He's not going to be punished for that super deep position either because Ensong Inferno replenishes the Phoenix's health bar entirely. Now there's a minute left. Navi, yes,
Currently, I'm at my
impact, but they
aunt's
don't have the
place for
space to
lunch,
be able
and
to
she's
use
feeding
it
the F
safely.
out of me. How do I
Which means the
politely
Crisis
say I'm
has to be
full?
so peeled for and healed and protected to stop Virtus.pro from just picking him early.
Damn,
Price
Mom!
is still
You
super
still
dangerous as he
feeding me?
moves on forward, and Nevix knows how to give away the
Chill!
space to avoid getting hooked potentially. How deep is Fi right now? Bro's in Botswana. We're fighting in New York.
They're not fighting on the objective though, Harry. That's the point. Navi had a minute, then now down to 30 seconds. They have to position themselves.
I'll say that to your mom. Damn,
Damn,
Mom, you still cooking? Relax.
Oh, the panic cake and the securing of their
I've been
position
full for 4
using
hours already.
Magneto as well. For Na'Vi, it could be curtains as they're going to be sent back to the spawn room real quick. Rajara's already opening up the portal, so it's going to be a last-second fight.
Listen to the dance of the butterflies though. How many bodies can they get through all at once? It's going to be up to Crisis and level 1 Kirk to carry the fight.
Trust me, as the God of Thunder.
Come on,
ready to go, as you can
Navi.
find
They have a
space. It could
lot
be
of great
everything.
ults here, bro.
Space
Navi
for
has a lot of great
healing.
ults. At least, come on,
To
guys.
be decided here and now, as that's going to be the God of Thunder striking down towards the back line. Doesn't quite get the impact because Virtus.pro are just so evasive. They're such a fast composition. Caught in the corner, Fate gets isolated. Fincy returns to the points. He's got the freedom charge for the additional sustainability, but nothing trumps the strategist ultimate of level 1.
Is there going to be no TP? Did they already use TP?
And draws all and sundry in to try and make sure this one stays alive for Na'Vi.
Nice, chat.
Taking a bow off the back of a beautiful performance.
We're going to a third point. We're going to a third point, but they only have a minute and a half. Come on, Navi. You guys got to do this.
There's an unsung hero in that fight. Someone
If Navi doesn't win this to go to a map 5 chat, I'm banning Fate for my stream. I'm saying that right now. I'm banning him.
We'll have to go back and see that one because not having Dance of the Butterflies to be able to break through the healing done by Invisible Boundary cost Virtus.pro that defense. They'll have it now for this next fight. Navi don't have any defensive sustainability.
No, you're not. I will ban him. I will
pull
pull up his information, ban him on Twitter, ban him on my chat. I will ban him on MySpace. I will take him out of my top 6 on MySpace too.
Prepared, but Spark who strikes first with Dance of a Butterfly.
And I'll remove him on Grindr.
Partners on this dance floor, but none of them are leaving without a good workout. And well, they're going to be walking back from spawn for their cardio.
Momentum fully drained. That's great for Virtus.pro. Now they've got both the HGF to find the isolation on the 2 strategists and also the Ensong Inferno to have the CC immunity and dodge out from Overcrack. And in fact, Vagamotor, they're just going to go aggressive. They're not going to let Navi any form of space. But because they went so early, Fate still had all of the iframes of the Dark Teleportation. Doesn't it? It's not there for the GF ultimate though. And both the Bucky and the 4 are being taken for a swim.
Oh yeah, it's going to be difficult. So actually, they've got Triple Fist and they've got Storm Surge. Oh,
he got his own
Crisis
teammate.
Still falls off. It must have been on cooldown, maybe to try and dodge the incoming damage.
Wait,
still stood up on the point.
Wait,
as Fincy's
wait, what? They didn't die.
There are going to be some respawns. Is that Nevix? Nevix is
Nevix's spawn campaign.
What a great bubble, bro. What a great bubble. Oh, who's gonna win? Who's gonna win? How the fuck is Nevix still there?
Still annoying all of these strategists, and guess what? Here's my special friend. Here's a Magneto I bought in earlier. Sparker, nuclear bombed from orbit by Naga right there. Getting in close and personal. Fate buys all the space. A portal opened in favor of Na'Vi.
Oh shit, chat. Oh shit.
To use that one.
Oh shit, chat. Come on. This is the last fight. This could be the end of Navi.
One Crook's got the invis boundary. Navi have control of objective. They can use it on the objective itself. Both
they still have ults, but Virtus.pro is going to have their ults too.
Into the God of Thunder and Ivagamotor combo.
Well, the God of Stall has arrived, and it's a freedom charge coming through from Fincy, taking to the skies, trust me, lands down, but up comes the metallic curtain, dodging all the damage. A no-cell there from the Magneto, fires falling low, Crisis wraps around the outside, taking up Naga duties this time.
Big?
Into the back.
Big? Not big. Not big. Not big.
Burns through it quickly, but does it seem that there's been too much game?
Big?
Dark Maelstrom
big? Not big. Not big.
Players.
Not big.
Tries to isolate a target.
Not big.
Crisis in the back line after using the Dance of the Butterflies.
Big.
Inside of his dagger storm, there's more than enough healing for Navi to try and
they got a pick. Big.
Coming back so fast from their spawn.
Big.
Down goes Fi, so close to the end.
Fate has another supportal. Holy shit. Big.
A quick right click is all that they need. So
big.
down as well. Nevix does their best to brawl out. The magnetic greatsword has been formed. An ancestral
Big!
to look upon as Na'Vi once again reach for the
Oh my!
victory. Virtus Pro will be taken to extra rounds.
Full push, full push. However, Virtus Pro still
Full
had time when
push
they
to
did it, and
full
so they
push.
have
Ow, bro, I hit my
29
shin.
seconds in addition. Oh my goodness, Na'Vi. It felt, especially since they had to use Invis Boundary to have the sustainability to burn down Saipe's Cosmic Yawn Amplifier on the objective that the Dance of the Butterflies would be the nail in the coffin.
When are we
going to
see the sock eating
Rojaro
video?
does
Well,
such
they
an
haven't won yet.
insanely good
Whoa,
job,
whoa,
by the way, with the
whoa.
Doctor's range.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. They
Just
haven't
going
won.
between
They haven't
his
won.
backline with the shield and also holding the objective, which actually allows Fate to survive that Psylocke ultimate, and then the Cloak and Dagger actually has primary AoE range, which means that Eternal Bond gets built up in time, has the opportunity to get shielded from the Meteor M with both Rojaro Seraphim shield, as well as the opportunity to go for the iframe themselves with the Dark Teleportation of the Cloak form. And we get a full push, and we go to another round of Midtown as
Damn,
Na'Vi
dude,
refused to
Fate
give
had
ground
2 ults
and
or something in that
refused to
last
get
fight,
sent out of
and the
this
Magneto
tournament.
was about to
Alright, quick
dunk
Caesura
his
here for the
balls
Fate Glaze
on his
session.
head, and
What
he
a heads-up
faded
swap
it
to the Cloak and
perfectly,
Dagger,
I'm pretty sure.
realizing the ult advantage Virtus Pro has, knowing they could no-so one of them with the right click. And also in that final fight got 2 Eternal Bonds, by the way. That's kind of
Yeah.
bonkers.
The blind as well. When
That
Virtus
is
Pro were looking
bonkers,
to stall
chat.
the objective as long as they possibly could, the Vanguard's getting
Bonkers.
hit by that 28% increased vulnerability is absolutely insane value. Na'Vi, though, have a time ahead of them. They've got to go for spawn break, and Virtus Pro are going to make this time bank hurt. They've got the Rocket, they've got the Atom. It's up to Naga on the Phoenix to find the off angle and take both of them down before the ultimates come into play.
Dude, Fire is a wild off-angle duelist.
What is that
on the
email
Doctor
called?
Strange. There's nothing
Flappy?
more to say about that one. Rojaro trying to isolate the Magneto over here, and the Soul Bond's already been used. That's a major defensive cooldown that's no longer going to be available for Virtus Pro, and it can't be used to save Nevix. The BRB should be enough, but that means Shreejo's going to have to use a Cocoon Revival. Oh, Crisis! Where has this guy been my entire life? The mechanical demon is risen!
Virtus Pro try and take refuge in the side
Where is he?
rooms, which sets them up to Phoenix Storms.
Where is he?
Into Crisis.
Oh, they killed him, okay.
follow-up. He pulled Kraken Impact before Rocket pulled
There's no way,
Cosmic
chat.
Amplifier. Virtus Pro, though, do have a strange portal available to them. Looks like Rojaro actually is going to try and counter TP them so that Na'Vi get a little
Wait,
bit more
wait, that's
opportunity by
so
just
bad,
blocking off
though.
any of the choke that
They
can
used
walk through.
TP. That means if they lose this fight, or if he dies first, he cannot TP back. That's so risky.
So we can use the Kraken Impact already in overtime. Na'Vi needs to stay on the point at all costs, and that's why there's so much pressure coming the way of Rojaro. Dark Maelstrom burns.
Fate with another ult, I'm pretty sure.
Close to their ultimate, but Fate wasn't there in time with the Eternal Bond. So close to it, culling
Damn, no
right
reset.
side of the invisible
Oh,
boundary.
come on. Rojaro hit no one again.
Nothing off the back of their ultimates, and it's going to be Nevix in the back with the quick stuns, an anti-play coming
Nope, that's
through off the
GR
back of
chat.
Spark
That's
with
GR,
the
GR,
dance
GR.
of
No,
butterflies.
there you go.
Na'Vi
That's a
may
good
have
push,
the
though.
ticks,
That was
but
a
they
good
did
push
not
for 1
find the
minute.
tocks. And well, that's going to be Virtus Pro holding at the end of first.
That was
Yeah,
a good
Eternal Bond,
1
like you
minute
said,
push.
Not in
Good 1
time to
minute
be able
push.
to catch the 4 Invis boundary coming through as well to match the sustainability plus the slow. At that point, you're looking to try and find the pick onto the Invis woman, which is exactly what they try and do with things like the Kraken Impact with a follow-up on the blind, but they don't find the vulnerability opportunity either. And because they used the portal previously, Virtus Pro know that there's absolutely zero punishment if they just all ult dump in and clear Na'Vi off so
What's up,
that
Ren?
overtime burns out fully. But still, for only having a minute on
Wait,
the
both
time
teams
bank
can ban
on
4
a
and save 2
convoy
each?
map into a
Yes,
Rocket
but it's
and
not like
Atom
if it's
composition,
not one
Na'Vi
team
got
bans 4 and the other team
significant
bans 4
amounts
for
of
8
distance.
total
Midterm
bans.
is not
No.
over yet, especially because
The
they're gonna
4
be starting off
characters
with
that one team
defenders
bans
possession,
is for the other
torch
team, so the
ban,
other team cannot
Venom
play
soft
those
dive
characters.
stall,
The
and
team that
Ultron
banned those
pocket from your
characters
flyer.
can still play them.
You're absolutely right, Mox. This is
It's just how it works. But if a
reasonable
team
amount of
saves
distance
a
to get
character, you cannot
off your
ban
minute.
their saved character.
And now Virtus Pro are going to have to try and break this one again against the triple
Even if let's say you ban Star-Lord, the team cannot also save Star-Lord because it's already banned. But if they save
Parker
Star-Lord,
could
you
be a
can't ban
hero
Star-Lord.
here. That Psylocke being able
Wait, is
to
my
put
dad
the
here?
pressure onto both the Ultron and the Torch.
Okay,
This is what
Papa
Na'Vi
J.
are
Oh,
placing
don't
that
call me
hope,
Papa
not just
J,
of
bro.
this
That's
map,
my
but
dad
also
when he comes in the
continuing
chat.
tournament.
Thought my
Given
dad
the
was here.
opportunity to go up against Citadel. Damage boost from the Mantis on Torch. Pocket from Ultron on Torch. Absolutely everything. And you can see that Crisis actually has got the idle aura on the Ultron.
No, it's not a
because
weird
they know
banning
he's gonna be a
system.
point of
It
weakness
prevents
as Sparkle looks to
mirror
pressure.
matchups. It's really good. I like
Gonna be
it.
that primary,
I really like this. I really
leverage,
like this ban
which is
system.
going to be expended upon
Okay, chat,
Na'Vi,
let's
who
see
for
it.
now are playing it very reserved. They're not getting as much contest
looking for
on
the
the
side.
card.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just trying to play a little bit safer. They'll occasionally poke in to stop the cart on its maneuver forward, but they know that this is going to be a two-fight play either way with what's on the time bank and how much distance they have to play with. Looking in towards that Phoenix, a great dodge coming through from Phi, avoids the hot drop onto themselves. A quick grounding onto Naga, but manages to slide up onto the high ground. Here comes Sparker for the second phase, but the butterfly dash can't connect up onto the high ground.
It's
So they
one
take
fight
themselves back
territory,
down to
chat. You gotta
terra
win
firma.
one fight. They're
So far, no
if
elimination,
they lose
but
a fight,
now
bro,
they're
it's
giving up
GG's.
Significant amounts of ground. This is all going to come down to who gets these ultimates online first. Spark is going to have the dance of the butterflies. Na'Vi don't have a defensive ultimate unless Rage of Ultron comes from.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. What a fucking save. What an Ultron ult by Crisis. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, they have to TP back. They're gonna have to TP back quick, bro. They're gonna have to TP back quick. TP. TP. Level 1 crooks away. Okay, he's alive. He's alive. Yes, they hit that TP. Oh, they're gonna. Oh my god. GG's. GG's. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
The ticket to the finals. Na'Vi consigned to
The Jeffs, bro. The fucking Jeffs, bro. I hate that piece of fucking shit, Shark.
We said that there isn't environmental pressure.
Yo, what's
in
up, TTK's
comparison
dad?
to
Welcome,
places
welcome.
Like Central Park and Spider Islands, but there
Bro.
absolutely is pressure to being able to pull off your Portal of Parala. Oh my goodness, Stridra with the absolute huge eat because I mean,
What
if
a
it had
fucking
gone
ending to
actual
the series, bro.
bullfight,
What an
Dance of the
ending to the
Butterflies had already
series.
been
If they
used.
got that TP
Ultra
off,
would have
chat,
been
I'm
able
pretty
to
sure
pocket
they
the
had the
torch.
ult economy to
Supernovas
come back
would
and
have
win
been
that.
stacked on the objective in overtime, despite
That was a
not having
really
grip for the
good
strangling
play by
presence to pull
Drejo, though.
everybody in.
Really smart
Virtus
play to
would
go
have
hit
no
that guy.
choice but to go directly into
Really
all of
good
that
play.
heat. And they just managed to avoid it entirely by stopping the teleport coming on through. What a play. What a match.
Na'Vi once
Damn.
more having to head into an international LAN as last seed from EMEA. It did not stop them last time. Virtus Pro, they're going to be happy just to have made it this time around, and they are going to have a chance.
You have to bubble in. If the mag, okay, because I know the person behind them was, I think, the Invis woman. But if the mag spawned first and you saw the Jet ult, you bubble your mag. I mean, shit, the mag bubbles the teleporter, and you're safe. And I'm pretty sure even if it was a cloak and dagger, if the cloak and dagger faded while you're teleporting, I'm pretty sure you could save them as well.
Up against Citadel and figure out, experiment with their bans to see what exactly was worthwhile. This series is going to be closer than it was the last time.
Yo,
because once they figured out, rather than
is it
burning
Deadly
bans
Scythe?
on
I appreciate the massive
Vanguards
new
who
Prime
you
sub, my
can
friend.
ban them
Welcome,
out of,
welcome.
But Poly is unlike Poly in stage 1. Poly is now flexible. It's not just the Captain America that Poly plays, it's every single Vanguard, essentially, in the hero pool available currently. Which means even if
Yeah,
you
right
ban
here,
out
right
the
here, right here.
Captain
I want to look at this. So the only person that was alive was Fate. Fate cannot change characters because he has ult. And like, if Rajaro was alive, he could have bubbled him, and that would have prevented that. But he was on a 5-second cooldown. That's just unfortunate, chat. It's just unfortunate.
supplied.
Well, let's think about how the grand finals plays out as well. Because
I am actually really proud of I know Fate lost, and I know that they lost, but I'm actually really proud about Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro was a team that should have made it to China last time, but they usually if a team didn't make it there and they're signed, usually the org drops that team because they didn't make it, or usually that team has drama and they usually kick people off the team or remove people or replace them. But they actually stuck together. They made it to the next playoffs. So to be honest with you, that's good. That's good.
So let's have a quick chat with Nevix to see how they're feeling for the grand final. Hey, bud, I think that face says it all. That was a little bit of a toughie. I'm gonna straight up ask, what's the deal with Thor on Midtown?
Well, they banned Emma, they banned Groot. We don't have too many options left, so it's either like a static shield tank, or it's for that, does a lot of damage. It's and yeah, I don't know. We just went for it. It was honestly like a panic pick at the last second. The door, I'm like, trust me, team, I'm just going for it. Let's end it.
Damn, to have your teammates trust you like that's crazy.
That's like the second time that we've seen you guys use that strategy to be able to win your matches. Is it something that Jay3 basically tells the team, hey, look, I'm saving my ultimate, we have to wait for Strange Teleport? What exactly goes into setting up those kinds of plays?
I mean, that's just Jay3. He says, like, I'm going for it. I have my ult. He usually, like, he always just does it by himself. Like, I don't know.
Wait, so did you guys not know until Jay3 just said,
I mean, he says, I'm
eating?
gonna cancel TP. He screams that, and we're like, did you get it? Did you get it? Everyone's like excited.
Actual horror movie vibes in the
Damn.
comms as you wait for the shoe to drop.
Damn,
Let's talk about
damn.
Jalia, where the only place where you guys had the most significant problems. How come you guys had so much trouble breaking first there?
I don't know. We were not sure what comp to play there, and I don't know, they had a good answer with the Bucky. I think the Bucky made it really hard for Finzi to do anything on that map because it's so open. Like whenever he commits, there's no like nowhere to go and hide and pick up megas without having to run forever. So like it became just awkward for us. So that's why we struggle.
So why do you think the Human Torch is working out as an angle for the team? Because when we saw you guys playing in the first stages of Stage 2, you were trying to play that Human Torch with the Ultron, but it wasn't working out as much as it currently is. Is there a specific reason why all of a sudden that kind of play is working?
Wait. What do you mean exactly? Sorry.
Is it like a new adjustment to the bans? Did you guys sort of like VOD the map and figure out that maybe you needed to rotate in different ways or give more resources over to the Human Torch so it could find more value?
So I don't know, Torch is like a bit tricky right now. Sometimes it's super strong, sometimes it's not that strong. It usually depends on the enemy DPS characters. Like if you have Star-Lord is a great counter to Torch, or like he can match him very well and mark him. So it's mainly like that Star-Lord, I think, and how much resources the Torch can get.
How are you guys feeling going into the grand finals now against Citadel? Obviously, yesterday it was a very close matchup, but the first two maps didn't really go your ways. I won't ask you to leak your bans, but I will ask how confident you're feeling.
I'm pretty confident. I think we learned a lot from like these two matches, particularly. Like the backline situation is really weird right now. Like it used to be like 4 support bans and everyone just played the same things over and over, but now we see a lot of Jeff, a lot of Raccoon, and people who's running around everywhere, so it's very chaotic. But I'm confident. I think we're doing pretty well right now.
Yeah, the backline's
Did you just call him Legacy? His name is Leg Day, bro.
Thank you so much for joining us, Nevik, and good luck in the finals.
All right, thank you, guys.
All right, that was the, I believe, team captain of Virtus Pro. I'm not
Oh,
entirely
shit,
sure,
yeah, I got you guys.
Nonetheless, for Virtus Pro, off the back of a 3-1 victory over Na'Vi, plunging Na'Vi down into
Congratulations if you guys won your points.
Getting over second or first coming out of EMEA and going
Okay,
into
chat,
Atlanta.
now this is where it's going to be fun. Citadel against Virtus Pro. If you look right here, this was a very close series. Virtus Pro almost reverse swept, but Citadel did win 3-2.
Harry, we are blessed with a best of 7, which
best
means we're
of
guaranteed
7,
at
our
least
first
one more map
best
between
of
these two.
7.
And I really do feel like this grand finals is going to be really competitive now that, as we've heard, they got the opportunity to figure out the bans going up against Citadel. Although we should mention the fact that Citadel got the opportunity to see where Virtus Pro were weak when it came to those ban drafts too, as playing that Human Torch with the Star still in rotation from Na'Vi was incredibly problematic in comparison to when we saw it without.
Yeah, it seems like both of these teams have been forged in the fires of hell, and you too can be forged in the fires of a very much more fashionable hell with a brand new costume heading to the store of Hellfire Protocol available.
See, someone was saying, why don't they shout out the new Emma skin? They do. Look.
Emotes and some excellent aesthetics in game.
And Emma is
That's a really cool photo, though.
as she's ever been as a Vanguard too. So
it's really scary, though. She has her eyes closed and there's glass flying at her face, and she's not scared that the glass is gonna like stab her.
Competitive matches coming on through. Oh, Harry, I'm so looking forward to this grand final. I really do think that we might be getting a close matchup, maybe as close as some of the other regions. I know Asia's actually went the full distance to those 7 maps.
Oh, Oceania did not go to 7 maps. Oceania went to 4. It was a 4-0 shutout.
We see it go the full distance +1.
Yeah, certified
She's
Gigabanger. Do
diamond
not go
class
anywhere. We'll
one.
be back
Hey,
with
she
the
wasn't
grand
diamond
finals,
form,
best of
though.
7 for 70,000 USD after this break.
What the fuck? 15 minutes? What the fuck? Oh, well, chat, there's nothing to do but look at you guys for 15 minutes.
Oh.
Mind crush. Priceless.
How long has it been? 30 seconds! Fuck! Ay, 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 ay. Well, we got about 14 minutes, chat. No, I'm not gonna launch the game for... I'm not gonna launch the game for 14 minutes. It's fine. We could just talk to each other for 14 minutes, chat. Wouldn't you guys like that? Like us talking, you know, human interaction? Why don't you guys... Why don't you guys want human interaction? Tell us a story. Let me see. Okay, do I have a story for you guys? Yeah, Navi's out now. This is the grand finals. Virtus Pro against Citadel Gaming. I'm guessing it's a 15-minute break because Virtus Pro literally just played 4 matches. And, you know, give them a little break. Get the lobby situated. Give the casters a break, you know. Pretty sure that's why. So, yeah. Anyways, what's something that you guys want to know? Since you guys are saying... I don't have a story on the random top of my head to tell you guys. Make a sandwich. It will be a fun to watch. No, I'm not eating for the rest of the day, chat. I gotta lose weight. I'm too fat. When will you eat the socks? They won the round. They didn't win, chat. They literally lost. They lost. What do you... Like... Tell us about that time you had to take a... What? What? What would be your job if you weren't a streamer? Ooh, I was studying to be a nurse, actually. Can you guys believe that? If you guys would have walked into the hospital or anything, I would have been your nurse. Yeah. Yeah. And thank God he became a streamer. So many lives were saved. What the fuck? You know what? That's true. Instead of being a nurse and going to one person, like maybe every like 30 minutes or an hour and helping one person, instead I help all of you guys in my chat. So to be honest with you, I'm helping more people every day. Why did you give it up? Because I had a chance to go pro in Overwatch and I took it. And my dad was pressuring me to do, you know, stay in school, to finish my degree. And then I was like, Dad, but look, I got paid. And he was like, oh, okay, you know what? Have fun. It wasn't a lot, bro. I mean, like, when we got signed, I think my first paycheck for being a pro was like $400 for the whole month. And I was like, look, Dad. And he was like, you know what? Sure, you can see how long this will last, and then, you know, you could go back to going to school. And then Overwatch League happened. I was on that. We got picked up by what? It was Renegades. I got picked up by them for like 11 months. They didn't make it to the Overwatch League, so then we became a streamer. Yeah. If Marvel Rivals had role queue, would you quit the game? Probably not. Would I play the game less? Probably. I don't think this game needs role queue. I think role queue kills creativity and it kills, like, you know, Just kills the game, in my opinion. Because the reason I like no role queue is because let's just say you're playing DPS and you're having a bad time. Let's say you're 1-9 on DPS. I've never done that, but let's just say you're 1-9 on DPS. And then, you know, nothing's working out. Maybe you're changing characters. Nothing's sticking. Just switch to support or switch to tank. You know, let someone else take DPS and you go support. Maybe that will help. There's a lot of times... There's a lot of times where like I was doing bad on DPS and I switched to support and I do better on support and we win the game. And also there's a lot of different variations in team comps that you can play that you can't do in role queue. Role queue forces you to go 2-2-2. We see a lot of I have won games with 1 tank, 4 DPS, 1 support. I have won games with 2 tanks, 1 DPS, 3 supports. You can win games with 3 tanks, 0 DPS, 3 supports. Like, there's just so many different variations of team comps that you can run. And you know, going role queue just destroys that. I just don't like role queue. Jay, did you see Trust Me's tweet? No, you could link it, though. Chat, I couldn't see any tweet. I've been talking to you guys. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Oh, he's a really nice guy. Let me unban you. Jay, how did you meet Emily? I went to a convention, and it was BlizzCon, and I saw who I thought it was my sister, and I slapped her ass. And then Emily turned around and said, "Excuse me." And I was like, "Oh, shit. I thought you were my sister." And she was like, "Hey, I could be." And, you know, the rest is history. Yeah. I don't have a sister, chat. No, Emily actually interviewed me at BlizzCon. When I was watching, I still don't understand why, this has not been a thing yet, but Overwatch used to have something called Overwatch World Cup. It's when everyone, played for their country, and, it was the finals were happening at BlizzCon. I got invited to go to BlizzCon. I was co-streaming there. Emily actually had the opportunity to interview one of the streamers. She was going to go interview Emong, but somehow her production manager said that she was going to interview me. And guess who the production manager was, chat? The production manager was the person who coached my team when I played professionally, and he benched me. So, yeah, that was a little fun. So he told Emily to interview me, and Emily didn't know who I was. I gave one of the worst interviews in my life, and yeah. Okay, let me see this.
Yeah, let's go, Chip!
Yo, Sammer, appreciate the massive 5 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. I appreciate it. This was one of the worst reputation of EU ever. I cannot believe what just happened. Neither VP nor us deserve to be top 3 over chopped with today's game. We woke up 0 energy today. Citadel will 4-0 VP if they play like this. Damn. And someone said you needed a better second tank than Rajaro. He missed every single ult, wasted TP, a total plastic elo TP. And then not picking Phoenix against Rocket. You did it late. Just letting an animal backline run over you. Sorry, but that's the reality. Damn. Ban the Jeff and never play Thor again. You guys had Torch, Venom, and Mantis open. Everyone is banning Jeff. You guys are somehow better than the rest of the teams by not banning it. 0 followers, 0 following. This guy's not even following him. How is it? I hate accounts like this, chat. Bro, who has alt accounts that follow no one and follow... Bro, who goes on burners to talk shit, bro? Bro, you have too much time on your hands if you're making an alt account for Twitter to talk shit on. Bro, go outside, touch grass. Should we say anything, chat? Words of encouragement? Should we have some words of encouragement? Hold on, let me think of something, chat. No, trust me, he's a really good guy. He's a really nice and... Wait, Emily? Oh, did you open the front door? Oh, okay. Take this as a learning experience and lock in for the $1 million tournament. Wait. Hold up. Let me see something here, chat. Tournament. We'll say something nice, but I want to see something here. Format. This is stage 2 open qualifiers. No, I want to see stage 1 open qualifiers. No, that's Oceania. Wait, that's not EMEA. How's that? Oh. Wait, where am I clicking on the wrong fucking thing? Go to stage 1. That's the playoffs. No, this is before. Rad came in second. There you go. There you go. Words of encouragement, chat. Look at that. Bang. Words of encouragement. I was trying to see what, because the caster said something, and I was I wanted to look it up myself. I wanted to see if Navi came in third place for the China tournament, the tournament that happened in China. What do you mean? Oh my god, he hit send. But that was not a bad message to send. But no, they came in second because they said something, and I thought they said they were last seed in EMEA, but the last seed of EMEA won China. I thought. No, they actually didn't come first. They came in second. Citadel came in first. Citadel was the first place EMEA team, and they actually lost in the first round. Just like how Sentinels was the first place in NA, and they also lost first round in China, which was crazy. Navi were called Rad Esports. Rad Esports is now a team in NA that we saw yesterday. No, they weren't called Burr Patapim. I always get this shit confused. Were they Burr Patapim? No, Navi. Navi was Burr Patapim, chat. Citadel was Burr? Man, I don't fucking know. I got 45 seconds. I'm going to the bathroom, bro. I don't know what the fuck is happening anymore. This shit's too confusing. I'm too old for this shit.
Grand finals time is here. Mox, and the winner takes away 70 fat stacks out of our $250,000 prize pool here in EMEA, as well as better seeding going into our finals at Atlanta.
Yeah, for Citadel, it is the prospect of a back-to-back, winning both Stage 1 and Stage 2 for EMEA. For Virtus Pro, it's a taste of what they should have had at the very beginning of the year. Coming into 2025, we all said Virtus Pro are the most dominant team in the world. They're not just going to qualify to LAN, they're going to win the entire thing. And then they didn't qualify to LAN, and we were like, oh. But now, it's the redemption, okay? They kept the same team. They went away, they saw that they didn't qualify to LAN, they looked inwards, and instead of picking up new players, they looked at the problems, they looked at the issues of things like the ban draft, and they have been working it out and improving step by step every single day of Stage 2.
All right, let's look into our Citadel Gaming roster. Melio, a new addition coming through from previously Na'Vi, a world champion, of course, from the mid-season, but really Polly's been the standout for Citadel Gaming this season, just due to their expansion of the hero pool while remaining just as effective.
Oh yeah, no, Polly has been a major standout. Previously known for the Captain America, but flexing over so many other
Sorry. We love a good chair stream. My bad. I was telling Emily goodbye. She's going to the gym without me, chat.
But we've got to
I appreciate the massive raid. I hope you had a great stream. Absolutely crazy. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Tanuki spread his wings quite literally, moving over to play the Storm with the unironic Jeff Mader composition.
What do you mean the bad stream is back? Hello?
These games and Invisible Boundary by Storm.
Oh shit! I gotta start the poll for you guys.
Jeff Nader was a crazy combination of words. Yeah, Melio has been a big addition in terms of their versatility to allow Tanuki to
against
really
Virtus Pro. Get your throw all your money into this tournament, chat.
Pokey can be put into a position where they can focus in on things.
Throw
like the
all
Phoenix,
your
like the
money
Halo, really
into this tournament. I want to see.
I
want to see billions of dollars into this. Billions.
Yeah, I feel like we're definitely going to be seeing a couple of bands targeted.
Also, Casey, appreciate the massive raid. I hope you had a great one.
Want to go for things like the Human Torch and the Ultron, as well as that Star-Lord, as we have seen that Citadel can run both of those compositions, as well as many more. They've been running things like that 2-2-2 dive variant, where you literally just have a Jeff and an Ultron as your strategist. But I mean,
Cassie?
I
say your name wrong?
wasn't going to end
I'm too old for
Stage
this.
2 without
I need glasses.
showing off exactly what we mean when we say Polly might just be the best Vanguard player in the entire world. This, by the way, is 11 maps total.
I'm sorry.
So he's been picked 54 times. He's found 40 assists. He's racked up 241 eliminations. He's blocked a gargantuan 359,523 hits of damage, and he's done on a Vanguard roll 182,629 points of damage in 11 maps.
We need more money, bro.
At home.
How did 64 people vote on Citadel, but you guys didn't even make it to $1 million
that's
yet?
a lot of absorption coming through from Polly, really soaking up not only damage but attention as
Yo,
well. Mox,
YouTube chat, what are we arguing about today? No, don't argue anymore.
Tanuki and Melio to get inside.
Yeah, I mean, it got to the point as well where Virtus Pro
42 people. Oh, wait, 69 people. Nice.
Vanguard ban against Polly, forcing him onto a rarely seen Polly pick of Angela coming on through. And yeah, they still won that map because banning only Vanguards
bro, what happened?
meant that, like you said,
why don't you guys
Melio,
have any
Pokey,
money?
and Tanuki all gain access to every single duelist and strategist to pocket them that they so choose. But I don't think that's a mistake the Virtus Pro are going to make this time around. Because even if you ban things like the Venom, which we're likely still going to see so that symbiotic shenanigans doesn't get on through, or damage boosted Feast of the Abyss, Captain America still does what Venom can do with soft dive and disruption dive, and some would argue as well that Polly has a better Captain America than Venom.
Well, I don't know if any of you have got social media open at the moment, but Trust Me has some opinions. Heading into our grand finals here. The thing of it, if VPs play the same level that they did during the previous match, that Citadel will be 4-0ing. I won't make any comment, but know that Trust Me is indeed saying these things, and it's amusing to look at.
Well, let's head into our first ban phase coming on.
Jay, who are you betting on?
Pro are going to be banning out that
If you
jet,
guys
which has
want
proven to be a
free,
huge win
easy
condition
money,
for them going
I
up
would.
against both Citadel
I think
and
Virtus Pro is a
Na'Vi.
really good
Citadel
team. Don't
Gaming
get me wrong,
removed
but I
that
think Citadel
Ultron
Gaming is on a different level.
targeting Phi in terms of
I think
being
Citadel
pocketed
Gaming
on
and
either
their
the
coach,
Human Torch or Sparker if he decides
and
to opt
also
for that Starlord.
Melio, they're fucking
Great
disgusting.
thing about the Jeff ban as well, he doesn't need the Symbiotic Shenanigans team up, but it does
Yeah.
essentially force the Venom ban later on, which Virtus Pro
Okay,
might
now
use
we're
as
getting into a
simultaneous
big
ban. So
voting.
unless
Okay,
they're
chat.
comfortable with
Over
allowing that
100
to
people
potentially
voted for
be
Citadel with
on the card, see if the
1.6
side base
million.
Citadel have to keep that one in mind.
66 people
Well,
voted
on
for
the card,
Virtus Pro with
so
almost a
too is
million.
going to be
Okay,
the
we got some bets
2-2-2
going on.
dive composition
Okay.
with that one-sided save onto the Ultron, also meaning that Virtus Pro don't get to use the Ultron to counter the dive coming on through. They do go for that burn on Starlord, however, as things like the Human Torch, Starlord for themselves, and Invisible Woman is still going to be in play. Potentially, they try and either outdive Citadel Gaming, or they go for a flyer so that they can scout the dive, figure out the rotation that it comes through.
This is gonna be a
on.
crazy
As we
game,
can
chat.
see, Virtus Pro are going to be removing Human Torch because of that Ultron save from Citadel. Citadel, though, removing the Invis Woman.
Exclamation
so that
mark
there is
Discord.
absolutely
This is gonna be a good
nothing
game. This is
to
gonna be a
able to
good
pocket
game.
those flyers outside of potentially that Luna Snow.
So a
that
good
just means
game,
that the
chat.
Luna
Good
is going
game.
to be a
Hold on.
dive
Just a second.
target.
Citadel with her own protect here. Definitely seems like Virtus Pro have moved away from a bully Poly angle, and well, they're going to make sure that Poly does have access to that Captain America. This is very similar to what we saw Virtus Pro run on their own draft previously. And now it's the last ban for VP.
Yeah, last ban for them, and it is indeed going to be targeting both Tanuki and Melio, who can play the Psylocke to an absolute superb level, which definitely tells us the kind of composition that Virtus Pro are going to be looking to play, and it is going to involve flyers, as well as make sure to that Polly on that Captain America doesn't have a Psylocke and a Luna Snow and an Emma Frost alongside him to mean that the soft dive becomes a hard
Okay, we're
dive
good.
every
We're good.
single time.
Lock
we
it
need
in
to
here,
score.
chat. Lock it in
Okay,
here. Come on.
there's the ban on Rocket Raccoon. They don't want to go up against the
Lock it in.
undivables here. However, I do think that getting rid of a potential undivable composition does mean that there's more chance to get value out of the Symbiotic Shenanigans. One of the reasons why the Symbiotic Shenanigans does have like a
Will
limitation on
Na'Vi
it
go
is
to
that it
land or
is
are they out?
range-based.
Na'Vi,
And with how J3 often
Citadel,
plays this
and
kind of
Virtus Pro
rogue
are all going to the
backline
$1 million tournament in
healing
Atlanta, chat.
from the Shark, it can make it a
A
little bit more difficult
Migs
to get value out of that.
Sam, appreciate the
It
massive
does
prime
mean
sub, my
that the
friend.
Citadel
Welcome,
Gaming
welcome,
are going
welcome.
to get a one-sided rocket, so they're going to have
I'm excited, bro. I'm
one-sided
excited.
but also
I'm
one-sided
excited.
Cosmic Yarn
I'm
Amplifier.
excited.
So if it goes down to a fight between, say, two Phoenixes as your duelists, one side having that
If
damage
this goes
boost
to
with
a game
25%
7,
coming through from Cosmic
and I
Yarn
don't think
Amplifier,
it is,
means
but
that
if
you
this
have
goes to a
much
game 7
easier
chat, I'll
time
clap
of
without
being
my
able
hands.
to deal with the Endsong Inferno. Plus, if we actually see Virtus Pro go for the Starlord,
I wanna see a great game, bro. I don't wanna see a roll.
Amplifier is
I wanna see a
going to
great
be
game.
more than enough, I'm sure, in a triple strategist line potentially to heal through Galactic Legends pressure too.
All right, heading into Burning T'Challa, the EMEA Grand Finals is finally here. Virtus Pro.
What's up, Jasmine?
Ascendant,
Hope you had a
once
safe
again
flight.
risen
How's
for
the trip?
months and months at the large launch of this game. We thought
What's
they
the
were
twerk
best team in
record?
the world.
My
They
twerk?
missed
Yeah.
out on
I
Guangzhou,
chat. My
but they're
twerk is too
heading to
powerful. I
Atlanta,
am 7
and
for
they're
7 right
seeing
now.
the cash
Every
prize
time I have
determined
twerked for a
right
team
here.
to win, I have
Citadel
won.
Gaming, hold on a minute. We're rolling out triple Vanguard.
It's
triple
too powerful,
strategist.
bro.
Navik's gonna go for a
NetEase
trade
and
pull,
actually
but there's no
Marvel
one who's
have
really
DM'd
on
me
the
and
Ultron
emailed
for
me
you
to
be
not
able to
twerk
pass
for a
on
team
to.
because
It
I
does
am
mean, though, that Virtus Pro have been
I am
able to seek
changing the record of
themselves onto
teams.
The objective, as we can see Tanuki on the outside looking for a target to pick off.
Yeah, Tanuki just doing their best to evade right now and stall the capture of this point. Actually, 3-2-1 for Citadel here, so they still have a Phoenix coming through from Melio. Ken and Alex are going to be these evasive strategists, but that
Nope,
early
I'm not
pickoff
doing it for
onto
this
Ken
match, chat.
meant a huge amount of staying power from Citadel was already taken away. Close to a first cap here, RVP, but they're unable to fully secure it. Melio brought back by the BRB. Time to
if you
re-enter
can't
now.
use your
The
prime
Flames of
sub, I
Phoenix
think
behind
it's
them. Virtus Pro get the
what
first
happened.
cap.
It's when you used
Virtus
it
Pro get the
initially.
first cap and
So let's
potentially
just
the
say
first
you use your
ultimate
prime sub
tier.
on
Given the fact that Sparker is
7
so close
PM,
down to
I
the
think it's
butterfly,
gonna be
there's
probably
be
like
up to
7
Alex
PM
to
you get
raise
it.
the rage of Ultron and provide the sustainability for Citadel to live it.
All right, Fire looking for the entry here of Enzo. Doesn't want to actually exchange fire just yet. Just wondering where Citadel are going to be coming from. It's all about that wraparound and collapse. Tanuki taken down by Fincy. Sentient seized and destroyed.
Wow,
Spark
Virtus
notes
Pro
out
actually
Melio
taking the first
coming in
the first
close to
cap.
the dance of the butterflies
Ooh,
between Ken and
what a
Melio. There's no
play by
capacity for
Sparker.
Patty Cake, and so the
Okay.
Patty Cake is crushed.
Yeah, Virtus Pro very quickly pulling at the threads of Citadel Gaming's angle so that the dive is never able to group up and pick one specific target, which means that the dive has been somewhat abandoned. Tanuki is going to go on to counter Psylocke measures instead over to that Winter Soldier. If Virtus Pro try and play aggressive and overextend into Citadel space once more, they'll get punished for it because of the CC.
All right, Sparker once again noting the approach here of Citadel Gaming. They're finally coming up towards some of these. Tanuki on the Winter Soldier, certainly a newer look. It's Alex around the back with the Rage of Ultron. Enzo is mostly avoided when using that Feast of the Abyss, and so Virtus Pro seem unscathed by the two ultimates invested. Enzo's disengagement, not going to be pretty. Fincy thinks that it actually fully uggers, actually. Polly taken
Terra
off the
is
map.
on
No
100
chance given
Thieves.
for a re-engagement. There will be a quick re-engage coming through from the side of Saipe with the Eternal Bond, making sure that Virtus Pro continue to have all the space they need on the point there. Touch more as well.
Wow, this
play around the outside with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. There's no means to take that one down quickly. But what about a multitude of stuns?
Damn, what an ult by Nevix.
The Eye of Agamotto opens, and the door for Citadel Gaming is surely closed. Alex's healing remains, yes, but he should be easily chased on down. Saipe's been found around the back. Enzo found exactly the right moment as Melio gets in close. Starts to stack up melee. Sparks.
Okay, wow, I thought that was going to be a roll. Stephanie, I appreciate the massive 2 months. And Magical Unicorn for 23 months. I appreciate it. I hope you guys are having a great weekend.
Being able to get into position and provide primary healing coming on through from the Joyful Splash. We could well see Citadel with control of these angles now turn this from 0 to 100% as long as they can scout out the rotation of both the Psylocke and the Venom. Spark of the Dance of the Butterflies finds Enzo, who holds the angle and pushes him back, and we can see now Alex just waiting for that Rage of Ultron for when Virtus Pro get aggressive and can't disengage.
Directional push forces out the healing prowess of the Rage of Ultron, but VP, the disengage is fairly clean here. It means that Alex is going to
NA starts at 7 o'clock tonight, chat.
Tanuki's too far away
EST.
to really have an impact on this fight. They try to go in for the freedom charge, a little bit of additional sustainability. Tanuki and Fincy walk away with their lives intact for now. An attempted eat, I don't think it's going to come on through instead. Dorijo once again prioritizing getting healing out on the remainder of the team.
Oh,
Enzo. Gets it done once more. The Feast of the Abyss is an absolute all-you-can-eat buffet of bear meat.
Freedom charge though from Polly was exhausted, making sure that Sparker's Dance of the Butterflies didn't take Tanuki down. Tanuki with the Kraken Impact is going to hold a big win condition for Citadel Gaming coming into this next fight. They don't have a defensive now other than the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier against this Galactic Legend coming on through from Phi. Saipe with the Eternal Bond too just has all of that sustainability to let Virtus Pro take the fight over to the objective itself.
Fight on the objective. Virtus Pro would certainly enjoy that. But it's going to be a Feast of the Abyss to open up here from Nevix. Tanuki tries to dodge away, utilizing the Kraken Impact. Prioritizes for Captain America. Can we try and chase down Fincy? But Collingwood almost finished. In the last second, Tanuki gets it done. And Emea finds the play with 5 noted. Can't dodge away. Goes back into all the healing.
Oh, is he going to try to hook him?
And turns it around themselves. Out comes the Galactic Legend. Catches Alex with no healing. Looks towards the sky. Tanuki's up there waiting shyly. And Enzo's elsewhere here. The Galactic Legend easily tears through Symbiotic Flesh as Polly dodges on off to get themselves a quick heal.
I think they have another.
Control
Yep.
overtime is
Wait, is that their portal on the high ground? Oh no, they haven't even portaled yet.
And Fincy as well. So all of the reinforcements are going to be coming through in no time at all. Tanuki down and Ken as well. Is there going to be enough healing here for Citadel? I don't think they really have the health ball to try and make this one work.
Potentially they can turn it with Feast of the Abyss. The Sparker thinks that it's still winnable maybe for Citadel. And out comes the Dance of the Butterflies. Feast does mean that Enzo will be able to live, but that is not going to give any other sustainability to his team. Citadel Gaming, the pick coming in on Alex before Rage of Ultron could be built up with that Galactic Legend was the thing that allowed
the Unk squad is actually doing it.
That Alex had to swap off of the Ultron.
The Unk squad is actually doing it. Maybe they're just warmed up because they just played Navi, but
and like you said, they just had no sustainability even with the
But right, remember, there is a curse.
Yeah, just
there is a curse. Usually
perishing
Usually, whoever does win the first game of Koth usually loses, chat.
Will be the
So
new vogue of bans, with Ultron being as powerful as he is.
I don't know, man.
Still struggles against that hit scan.
It's not the J curse. It's just something that I noticed.
Has been an absolute menace for Citadel to have to deal
If Virtus Pro doesn't win this next round to close the game, and Citadel does win, and it's 1-1, usually that means Citadel is probably going to win again.
Track on both the Psylocke and the Starlord, it got to the point where Virtus Pro just had so much point percentage ahead of Citadel Gaming. It really was just a matter of building up ultimates and snowballing over your opponent. This time around, though, Citadel will continue on the composition they finished with. So we've already got that Winter Soldier and Phoenix out on the board, over 50% of their first ultimates. Virtus Pro going to be cut off before they can rotate over to the objective.
All right, already Jay3 forced down to the ground, could look for a big eat here. Gets more allies than enemies. I believe it's only Enzo in their mouth right now.
He's gonna have to jump off the map. Oh my god, he was inches away, chat. Inches away.
Tanuki can't quite get out of the way in time. Cellular corrosion grabs them. Polly towards the back has found Saipe, and Alex has been resurrected already.
Finzi?
Agamotto will only stun Enzo, but he dropped on the wrong side of the wall, and so follow-up wasn't that easy to get. It's down to Sparker with the dashes of the butterflies to try and make that one work. Alex gets in close and personal, has to dodge for cellular corrosion of the Venom. There's so much damage coming through onto the Ultron right now, and Nevix's Dark Predations finally find their man. The Iron Fist is here from Tanuki.
Wait, we have an Iron Fist? No way.
Trust the Iron Fist. And I'm yet
Chat, we had an Iron Fist.
Oh yeah, I think just the cloak and dagger landing that point more. This poor Tanuki is just absolutely detonated.
Bro,
he at least can put
oh
some
my
pressure
god,
on
the way he
things like
just
the
died
Starlord
and
up in
fell
the
over.
sky,
That shit's funny.
It's going to be a very short-lived appearance from Iron Fist. Over to the Phoenix, Tanuki goes. Melio onto the Adam too to have Soulbind to walk into this next fight as Virtus Pro have the angles to set up. Nevix is just waiting for the Vanguards to go onto point before he hits the vulnerable back line.
Enzo already got Saipe as well. Fincy plays behind the statue of Bast, the Panther God, rains down damage from above, and the pocket's good from Jay3. You can see that Joyful Splash just rolling on through the Freedom Charge on the other side. Polly wants Jay3 so badly, but a healing pool is left on point to sustain these Vanguards, while a cheeky little eat from Jay3 is going to be a real difficulty to deal with if you're an Adam Warlock. Well, you know what? It's a little bit easier. If Tanuki comes through from the sky and just sets alight the shark, Tanuki gets in close and
oh, see, Tanuki, I don't know what he was doing on Iron Fist, but there you go. He found a character that he's going to play, chat.
DPS, but also
this I don't know why he was playing Iron Fist. Iron Fist is not even a good melee character. Now, Phoenix is a great melee character. He's the best melee character in the game.
Virtus Pro, though, will rotate so they don't have to deal with all of that incoming damage. They've got the ultimates. They want to go quickly. They don't want to allow Citadel Gaming a little bit of poke attrition to build up. The Stratus ultimates to counter it. Out comes the Ensong Inferno. Dodges the Eye of Agamotto and the Soul Resurgence too from Citadel. Means that everybody who got caught by it is fully alive and healed through.
Oh, they still got Melio though. But Melio has res.
Cocoon Revival though to bring themselves back in an emergency. Waiting for the remainder of a team to say whether or not this one is won. Still going to bring themselves back though. Knows that this could still be swung either way if Virtus Pro decide to invest. Sparker slain.
Nice shots.
Tanuki.
Nice
the
shots.
Are coming thick and fast for Tanuki on the Phoenix.
Yeah, but can Melio find value now with the Karmic Revival? It's going to have to be the instant revives upon the activation of the ultimate rather than the 10-second window that accompanies it, given the fact that Sparker and Fi can both track down the Adam's whereabouts and take him out without the res.
Our enemies are here.
Tanuki with a damage boost up close and personal to the Venom. Nice soul bond used there to just distribute the damage amongst Citadel Gaming. No one falls from the mortal coil for now. They shall grip to it with gritted teeth and white knuckles. In comes a Jay3 eat. It's walking towards the back. Miller's already been taken down and that Cocoon Revival's not available. All the other strategists have been taken in. Jay3 needs to dodge away quickly, quietly, and best as they can. Out they go with no means of sustaining themselves. Polly uses the Freedom Charge because they believe it's winnable. Enzo and Polly is a duo. One of the ancient legends of EMEA possibly brought to life before your eyes. Sniper can come back here with the Eternal Bond. The health pack hasn't respawned yet.
Oh, wait, did he get the health pack?
But Melia's opened up the portal to return in short order. Gives up their ultimate.
How the fuck did they win? Wait, how did they win that?
Destroyed here on the engagement. It's going to be a mad dash to try and touch. They finally get it done. Out comes the Galactic Legend. The healing behind it comes through from the Eternal Bond. And there's extra damage taken by the Venom. Look, floating above it. Oh, the Song Inferno. I don't think it manages to actually touch the ground. Melia's going to come back on the Hela of all things. On the off angle. Fi's taking so much damage. A dance of the butterflies as well. Fi's just catching hit scan poke from everywhere. A shooting gallery set up in favor of Citadel.
Citadel needs to win this, remember.
Control. Sparker hangs out around the back while Fincy contemplates for usage of a freedom charge.
Emelia's just free shooting on the side. No one's contesting him. He's just free shooting. Yeah, wow. Dude.
Instantly evaporate Ken, but Citadel Gaming, they'll walk away with a 1-1.
The curse is happening. I guarantee you guys Citadel wins this. I guarantee you guys Citadel wins this.
Antarctic and actually
it's the curse.
For him, I had Steve Rogers because
also, I'm pretty sure Dredro got both supports off the map. That's actually crazy that Captain America was able to just like win that. Nah, they definitely need to nerf Spider-Man. I've seen enough.
The one who had to swap to the Strange to be able to pull the team back in time.
I've seen enough.
That could have gone absolutely awfully for Citadel Gaming if it hadn't worked out.
Oh, yeah, that could have gone so wrong so quickly. But it's all about these calculated risks. And like Salah said, one of the things about this team, Citadel Gaming, is that they really do trust their opinions in the moment and the seniority they have from having competed for so long.
I mean, Melio too, when he comes back on the Hela of all things as well, it's overtime. Virtus.pro's entire attention is focused on the point rather than the surroundings of it, which means that no one's looking at the Hela. Uncontested, yes, the health bars are fairly chunky. She's probably not going to be able to find the actual eliminations, but she's still going to be able to contribute a fair chunk of
Nerf
damage
Adam's
and
movement. I love that
with
one.
the Soul Drainer, including that Psylocke. Now, though, we're back over towards that Adam. Citadel Gaming going to be wrapping around the high ground of that point to make it even harder for Sparker and Finzy to find an inroad.
Polly watches the approach. The freedom charge popped here by Fincy, dragging Virtus.pro forth. Look at those health bars filled with blue. And Alex needs to rebuff them, using the raw healing here of the Fate of Both Worlds. A Sonic Seduction counter-strike from Nevix, taking a bunch of damage. As Shreejo's ready to go. Oh, Tanuki's got so many sparks. He's just going to instantly nuke the Jeff from orbit. Shreejo falling low and can't really find the edge easily. Polly chases them down. Tanuki once again up close and personal. The Song Inferno declared.
What a, oh my god, bro. This is crazy. Like the like target priority and the target changing in the middle of the like that little small room. That's crazy.
In the back, and well, they found some booty indeed. Quite the prize to grab. The Phoenix Alex brawls on through. The damage of Balloon is not to be underestimated as the Captain Americas charge after each other.
Finzy, bro, at least go down swinging.
I mean,
Finzy was just getting slapped in the back of the head, bro, and he wasn't doing anything about it.
He's got the idol aura. This Captain America, every single heal he absorbs from Alex is gaining 135% efficiency. Virtus.pro, we're going to be moving over to the Emma Frost. We've had enough of the Captain America shenanigans. If Polly gets aggressive, into the Carbon Crush he goes.
Into the Crusher, potentially. Fine, needs a little bit of support over here on this angle, but Tanuki exactly the same. Oh, messes up the disengage. The map knowledge failing temporarily. Couldn't make it through the door. Coming out close and personal. It's going to be a solo race here for Tanuki, but Spark is more than happy to carve through the offerings given by the perfect human.
Damn, Sparker's making the nerf Psylocke look good. And she's getting buffed too. Her ult is going to do more damage, 20 more damage, chat. Remember, 150 to 170.
Because Polly, when he rotates, is going to be about just attention draw. Finzy's going to have to turn and look at the cap. The rest of the team gets to move forward and put pressure onto either the backline or deal with that dive. It's all about scouting that rotations as Melio has to build up another Comic Revival. Does have the Soulbind though, so Citadel Gaming are going to get aggressive and just move into the space that Virtus.pro wanted to hold into, making that backline a little bit safer from the dive. Out comes the Soul Resurgence, damage boost, a Feast of the Abyss is going to be able to find a connection to a backline potentially.
Oh no, bro.
But he uses it to dodge the Song Inferno connection.
Tanuki coming in close towards
oh, they traded. I was surprised. I thought he was going to pop his ult so he doesn't die.
Oh, no.
lacking mobility of Melio.
Oh,
Maybe a few
poor
vengeful
Melio.
shots in from elsewhere. It's down to Alex to try and hold this one down. However, stalling might not be in favor of Citadel right now because they're not in control of the point. Virtus Pro is still accruing percentage, but hey, Polly's arrived. The big bad boss is here, and he's only got 90 HP, so off he pops.
Virtus Pro are putting Fi over towards the Human Torch too.
This is a really great
control
series,
of
though.
that
Both
space.
teams are
They're
going
gonna
back
be
and
able to
forth,
stall
chat.
the
This is a
approach
really
from
good
Citadel
series. I
Gaming.
think we're.
The longer they get stalled
I think-
out from those chokes, the
I
more
think
damage
we're gonna be
Precious
entertained
Spark
with
can
this.
output, and Fi can spam entirely on
This is
it.
how
Neither does
finals
Snoopy.
should
Has
look
every
like.
single bit of terrain, understanding that Nevix would be holding up close and personal with the Feast of the Abyss and the Dance of the Butterflies. There's simply so much damage. The Soul Bond was there, but they're still going to lose one of their players. It's the Adam at least, so the Self Cocoon comes on through, and Citadel forward march with all 6.
Okay, quick disengage here from Citadel. They're going to try and wait out the usage of the Eternal Bond. Tanuki flames above it all, runs down onto Nevix, who easily gets healed on that by the Eternal Bond.
Oh, nice sleep.
What a sedation. Spark is here as well. There's so much
And they got the kill. What a sleep. Who was that? 10. Good shit.
Healing to come on through, so sustains himself with a Feast of the Abyss. Tanuki getting in closer. Melee battle against Captain America. Fincy knows that it's time to make a mad dash for the health pack. And Citadel Gaming still aren't in control of the point. They flip it eventually, and Virtus Pro now have to make a decision as to whether or not they try and fight this one out. They've still got Sparker in the back line, and Fincy is there too. But against a triple healer, it can be a little bit difficult to try and convert.
It's winnable.
Season
They got
opening.
Polly.
Coming in with the flame cyclones, they want to try and deal.
Oh, that is so risky, bro. That is risky, bro. That is risky.
Brings back the carry, and the sacrifice is there.
Oh, that was risky.
Cypher's already fallen on down, so as we reach 80% here, Citadel still in control.
Yeah, Citadel putting all of their faith on their Captain America, stalling long enough once again for a portal and a freedom charge and Endsong Inferno to be built up, and it's enough. Melio looks like he's actually just going to try and portal onto Virtus Pro to try and cut off the engagement. Oh, he might go for Saipe because of the Eternal Bond on the Cloak and Dagger. If he can catch the Eternal Bond as it dashes, that would be huge!
Okay, gonna force out the iframe already and the Terror Cape as well, so I can't be used as a follow.
Wait, that's big. That's big if they get the kill. That's big. He had ult. Wait, Melio. He's a Giga Brain. Wait. His brain is so massive.
Refreshes the health bar. Polly's taken down.
Oh.
Finzy's off the map by Ken.
Wait, Finzy's off the map.
The force physics, the force of nature.
Bro.
Citadel's backline.
Bro, Virtus, I don't know whether Melio is a god or Virtus Pro just threw.
Virtus Pro gonna try and nom their way out of this one. A quick double strategist ultimate on the point for unlimited sustainability. And Dredro knows they can't go for an E because they gotta keep this one contested. Virtus Pro come back as a full team now. They've lost out on Dredro and Saipe. They're playing on
No, I think that's GG's chat. I told you the curse is true. I told you guys the curse is true. It doesn't matter if you win the first map. You always lose the next two. You never want to win the first one. I told you, it's literally a curse. If you win the first game, you always lose the map. Always.
We pulled up the stats, right? We said this is the damage that he's done. This is the amount of times that he's been picked. It's not just that he brings to the table. It's the core.
That kidnap by Melio, I'm pretty sure won him the game though. That won him the game. That was a very, very close series though. Look at the stats. The stats are even really close.
Who called to go for that teleport play onto the Cloak and Dagger? It was either him or Melio. But either way, whoever came up with that
It's urgent? No, chat. I cannot do that.
Annihilate the Cloak so that they didn't have a turn.
I have 100% twerk win rate. I cannot just. I have to use it responsibly. I cannot just use it irresponsibly. I have to be responsible with the power that I have.
On the back of that last dash, it would have been Citadel having to give up the point and allowing Virtus Pro the flip. And then they would have had strange portal advantage and likely Virtus Pro win the overall fight.
Did Polly just intimidate Fincy into Ivagamotoing for pure sprinting
Also,
aura?
Citadel winning this fight after killing both supports was wild.
He's just approaching menacingly. Oh my goodness. I mean, The Karmic Revivals, though, like Virtus Pro, they had a really good game plan into the Adam Warlock. You can tell that both with the Psylocke and the Human Torch, they had such a good read of that. But look at this. There's absolutely nowhere for Saipe to be able to go. They timed it perfectly, too, because the point percentage that Citadel were on, Virtus Pro, you know, like, they're coming. Hey, my cloak and dagger is being jumped upon. They just teleported directly onto me. But there's absolutely nothing that they can do, because if they turn around and try and peel for the cloak and dagger, they give up objective control, and they would lose the fight, lose the point regardless. What they have to do
yo,
is
DC2514, I appreciate massive prime sub, my friend. Welcome. I'm pretty sure Saipe is not happy with what just happened.
Does end up happening, but crucially for Citadel, they built up Invis Boundary, and they're able to put it on point, and everybody lives.
I mean, part of that Invis boundary is that Ken managed to use that portal that was used to ambush the Cloak and Dagger to get back after being picked as well. There are layers upon layers upon layers. It's ogre level strategies here for the side of Citadel Gaming. We'll see if they have any more in store after this break.
Nice. Okay, I'm turning this down. This is really loud. Oh, Saipe was robbed. I mean, I don't think he was robbed. It was a really smart play. The portal on the support, and he brought him to his spawn, and then he 1v1'd him. I think it was a smart play. Why do I always bet on the loser? Chat, it's only one round, bro. Anything can happen. I don't get why more teams don't ban Strange TP. It's the best ability in the game. Some teams do. But if you ban Doctor Strange, you are leaving a lot of other options open. Usually, I think usually EMEA loves to ban a lot of support characters. Force you on, like, some bad supports. Yo, chat. I'm just a streamer, bro. You're gonna have to ask, like, a pro.
Protect your bald king.
Bad supports? Yeah, there could be, like, there's a lot of teams that try to force you on Rocket. If you're on Rocket Jeff, you're only what kind of defensive ult's gonna be what, Rocket? And then if your team, because you banned, let's just say them, and they're running Rocket Jeff against you, and you have a Phoenix, then you basically take out that Rocket, and they have no, like, I mean, some teams are winning somehow with Virtus Pro. I think was doing it last series. They were winning with Rocket Ultron heals. I don't know how that's even possible, but they were doing it. I don't think that should be possible, but yeah. I was so happy when I got the Mantis skin, but I had to change back to another skin because I didn't like the sounds it gave off. You can change the sounds in your settings if you don't like the sounds that skin has. For an example, if you're using what's that annoying skin that always like has like a frog? It's the Thor skin. You could just turn it off in your settings and still keep the skin. I mean, to be honest with you, it is kind of annoying every time you swing and you hear the ribbit. It gets pretty annoying.
How close that was and how clutch Citadel can be when it comes to these wild domination fights. But Citadel are a beast that is essentially destructive on domination. It has been one of Virtus Pro's weaker
that frog hammer's not good, chat.
But now Virtus Pro can decide where we go in our best of 7 series, Mox.
Yeah, I think unironically, Virtus.pro could very realistically actually decide to take us to Convoy and then ban Strange and get not just value from banning Strange to stop the second fight portal recontest from defensive halves, but also stop Citadel from being able to have anyone swap to Strange, and just off of trust from the stall potential from their Vanguard line, keep those fights going. Because if Strange had been out
Oh
of
shit,
play,
yeah, like look, watch the bans, watch the bans. We're on Midtown Convoy. A lot of people love doing portal plays here, but you're not going to see him being banned.
Off a victory there against Na'Vi, probably feeling that they might be able to run similar.
How many days a week
strategies,
do you hit the
remember
gym?
that I believe
Depends.
that Na'Vi banned a bunch of Vanguards against them previously.
Usually
yes, there goes the Emea ban coming on
4 or
against
5,
Citadel,
but when
so
I'm
we're
running
still
tournaments
going to be
like this and I have
seeing
no
a lot of
downtime,
those
probably
Vanguard
like
pressures
less,
coming on through from
maybe
the
0.
Siders. They're going to be able to secure one-sided Emea, which now means that if Poly's Captain America or Venom or whatever Vanguard Poly wants to choose from is now going to be coming under so much more pressure off of things like the Carbon Crush, which I think is very smart. It means that Virtus.pro don't have to burn 4 bans against Poly. They simply have a counter equipped to deal with it.
Yeah, but we can just give 1 ban over and 1 protect, and we'll try and deal with Poly that way. Beside Citadel Gaming, they're going for the El Clasico, going down the list of
I've only hit the
tertiary
gym
strategists and
once.
trying to remove all of this.
It totaled my car. What the
potential portal shenanigan, of course, from Virtus.pro. But do not want to see Jay3 eat another portal cast.
No, teams cannot protect a character after they ban them. So like this team right here,
with the stopping Doctor Strange,
like
portaling is
they
a
just
jetpack.
banned
They
Adam.
holiday keeps
This
the Doctor
team
away,
cannot
but so
save
too does
Adam.
it's
They
Jeff
can't.
Ultimate
He's already banned.
per round coming on out from Dridro
But this
as
team
the
saved
group
Emea.
gets removed.
This team
This
cannot
is to stop
ban
strategies
Emea.
like
Because they already saved it.
Prison combined with either Kraken Impact or
Yep.
Hand of
Yo, what's up,
Conscience,
Japanese
when
Curry? How you
Citadel
doing? How you
Gaming
doing?
Try and go on their attacking
Hope all's well.
and break the triple Vanguard, triple strategist hold that Virtus.pro are no doubt planning.
Yeah, it's going to be in the back of the mind for everybody. They're going to match the Adam ban as well as Ultron's taken off the
Yeah,
field.
so
That's
what
gonna
a lot of
potentially
teams.
nerf the Human Torture 5.
What? No, I'm not going to
Still
twerk,
have
bro.
the,
Why would I do that right now?
The Star-Lord in rotation here.
I hope your ranked games are going well.
You know what's still in play too, Harry? Loki Mantis, which is another reason why Virtus.pro removed the group. Vibrant Vitality
The
needs to be chopped in
frog?
half.
Wait, what the? I'm not reading that. YouTube, what the hell,
Okay,
bro?
one-sided Ultron as well. A lot of focus on the strategists here from Citadel Gaming to be able to forge the kind of composition that they want. Virtus.pro now going to be able to get their last ban and protect. They might need to get rid of a Venom here just to try and shut down symbolic shenanigans, which is going to be very useful in the tight spaces of Midtown.
Yeah, though you do have Emea. Which means that you can use the Carbon Crush, and indeed, Storm is going to get removed.
See, this is what I don't understand, chat. Like,
Gaming's Jeff NATO composition, remember?
they're saving. Okay, I guess they could do Jeff NATO, but they're saving Jeff and they're saving Ultron. I don't think you should run both of those characters at the same time. I don't think that's good feeling.
Woman who is going to be rolling up. Maybe we'll ban the Luna here to try and.
What time is that? Any finals? 7 o'clock.
Be a 2 strategist composition from the side of Virtus.pro. They can't run what many people would say is probably the best.
I
double
don't
at the
think
moment of
Jeff Ultron
Luna
is
and the
good.
Invis.
That's what I'm saying. No.
Yeah, although if you
But if you run triple support, you're what? Luna,
so Phoenix is actually
Luna,
because Mag was also still
Ultron,
open, and Phoenix and
Jeff.
Mag
I
and
think that's
Invis
still
all
shit.
being able to use things like Ensong Inferno plus Meteor M and the slow capabilities of Invis Boundary when combined with either of them. Citadel Gaming with their strategist ultimates would not be able to stand up to the task of surviving.
I mean, I understand it, but I don't particularly like it against Virtus.pro.
Okay, see?
I don't think that the Phoenix is a massive part of Virtus.pro's toolkit when you think about the duelist like pools that they run.
Yeah, but I think as well the fact that a lot of these fights on Midtown are going to be very linear, especially when it comes to that
they
first,
switched to Loki and went Jeff. I want to see their final
fight
team
around
comp. I want to
corner.
see it.
Phoenix being able to build up as many sparks as she can and all of the stacked players on the side rooms when the walls crumble away has meant that everyone just gets stunned and you fall so incredibly low, even if it's not ultimates in play from the enemy opponent. A lot of the time, you're actually just having to mash Q as a strategist to survive it.
You know what? We did see quite a bit of usage out of that Phoenix when it came to the self-healing capabilities of the Ensong Inferno as well.
Yep.
At least from the side of Citadel, I definitely were leveraging some of that.
Okay, let me see this. Show me. Where was it?
This is actually going to make Sparker so dangerous.
That's another reason why you didn't want to let the Phoenix for damage boosted Phoenix. Is absolutely no joke when it comes to damage output. Spark is going to be, however, damage boosted by the Mantis this time on that Psylocke to try and keep it.
They have an Inviswoman,
and Melee, who are going to be
which is actually pretty interesting. A lot of teams run 3 tanks, 3 supports here, but they're not doing it.
Armor when he comes to pressure.
Yeah, plenty of means to assuage the incoming pressure. Actually, a mono-directional push here coming through from Fi and Sparker. A 2v1 opted into by Tanuki. It's brave, but is it foolish is the question. Nah, with Polly at your back, you can take any 2v2. Bro is the absolute goat of those.
What kind of caffeine do you use? Pre-workout or just coffee? Who, me? I don't use anything, chat. I hate coffee. And I don't think pre-workout is actually really healthy for you, so I don't do that either.
However, the objective is slowly making its way a little
Hey Jay,
bit
I heard
further
of you
through
on
the point,
Tim's stream, and now I'm here because he's on COD, and COD sucks now. Wait.
I put on the ammo.
Map starting to open up a bit, so this is where Sparker and Finty can really
why was I brought up on Tim's stream when he's playing COD?
Coming up close and personal, Tanuki on the chase. Notes the approach of Fi right here, but into the loving arms of True has more than enough healing. Remember, the speed boost given over to everyone inside the Soul Resurgence as well is critical for overrunning exposed positions.
Finzy's going to have Sonic Seduction too. It's going to be a late pick potentially onto Polly, which means the Citadel are going to be able to stall and have another opportunity to take a fight. So far, though, no Doctor Strange portal.
He called you ass and COD.
They're going to be able to keep the fight stalled long enough for someone to swap over to it.
Well, I mean, it's probably true. I hate Call of Duty. I think Call of Duty is the same game every single year, copy and pasted with a little bit of change of graphics, and they charge you another $100 each year. I think it's the biggest scam.
The Ultron goes so low, but the invisible boundary from Alex saves him. However, it's now off of the point.
I think it's the biggest scam.
Point, which means Enzo rolling on forward,
I think don't get me wrong. If you have fun playing games like NBA, oh my god, if he hit that, that would have been crazy. Don't get me wrong. If you like playing like NBA 2K or like Madden or FIFA, hey, by all means, keep playing those. But I think those games are really scams. To be honest with you, you shouldn't come out with a new game with the same graphics when you could literally just throw an update that literally just changes the rosters of the teams or add people in and call it a day.
Mobility was already gone. Polly found in the back. Nevix surrounded and just going to be torn apart as the piranhas circle in the water.
Yeah, I mean, Melio actually goes over to the Doctor Strange and portals into Virtus.pro's back line rather than on the objective so that he can come on through and box them in between both the Doctor Strange damage and the Captain America running directly at them. Snooki's been able to build up Galactic Legend without Virtus.pro building an ultimate up to stop it. They don't have Soul Resurgence in the pocket just yet, though Dritter should have it online before Snooki
It's not the same if it's a different number, though. Oh, yeah, my bad.
Trying to soak it. The Galactic Legend has to come on through, and Alex, with the invisible boundary, is going to be able to put it on the objective, but they've already lost 2 and the Strange Portal. Virtus.pro have the numbers advantage when it drops.
And they have a damage boosted Feast of the Abyss ready to go as well. Nevix in the back manages to take out Alex, but she's just traded elsewhere. Once again, Polly feels the siren call of the absolutely dastardly stall. Ken's going to opt out of an eat here instead wanting to come back as quickly as possible to try and get those heals onto Polly. They're going to be all the more necessary though with the Cosmic
Yeah, that's like,
making sure that everybody has
that doesn't make any sense. That's like subbing to me, chat, while I'm promoting, like, hey, if you sub to me, you get ad-free viewing, and then me turning on an option, which there is, by the way, that gives subs ads too. It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, chat, sub to me right now. You get ad-free viewing. Bang, ad.
The Galactic Legends is weaved by Fi. I smell the blood.
Yeah, you can do that.
Citadel in the water, and I smell an entry into second point.
Oh, Virtus.pro, by the skin of their teeth, are able to push it on through off of that Galactic Legend, and Nevix going into the backline and just stalling them out. Now comes the swaps. Melee is going to be moving over to that Phoenix, having the advantage of the Invisible Woman being able to play the off angle and yet again distract Virtus.pro. If they try and take a fight on the main route of under subway, they have to open themselves up and their backline to that Phoenix. So you can see Nevix trying to scout out where exactly Melee is going to show up from.
Maybe a soft dive here from Nevix to begin with, trying to make people turn around. The freedom charge is good. Great insurance against the Dance of the Butterflies. Sparker double dips, going for an extra duel off the back of a team up given over by the Emma. Manages to take out Melio here. Don't know if there's any option for a resurrection.
Oh yeah, I wasn't paying attention to this game. I think we were ranting. What happened?
Dips away, but doesn't really have the HP to try and sustain this one. So close to ultimate, but Citadel Gaming, they're so far away.
Yeah, but Ken with the jab and that primary heal has kept up the Vanguards who've been taking a little bit of damage and channeling it over to the It's Jeff build, which means that they'll have it up and available as well as Alex's invisible boundary. But Virtus Pro are one fight away from taking second.
Well, I don't know if the unks are rolling right now. I want the unks to roll.
The invisible boundary, but that again forces it off of the objective.
I do think Citadel Gaming is the best EU team though. So if Virtus Pro does win, I'd be very surprised.
Got themselves an opening. Undefeatable screams rejoin. May well be right. The meter end goes wide once again from Enzo, and Nevix holds back multiple members at the doorway, meaning that Enzo doesn't have any help. No help in the back line for Enzo. Citadel Gaming now has to send their squishy members up to try and contest the point, but it seems like Nevix and Finzi have no design to even letting them think about that. Not entertaining the notion. Polly falls down and Melia will stand alone against the Horde.
The strength of the Mantis here
Yo,
is the fact that every single
Sirim!
time Nevix uses the Feast of
Appreciate the massive
Citadel
2
don't know
months.
whether it's damage booster.
There you go.
Which is why Alex is constantly having to respond with the invisible boundary.
Whoa, whoa,
And it
whoa.
means
Who
that
says
Virtus
we
Pro
all
can
are?
force
I'm
the
rooting for
invisible
both teams.
boundary
I think
out,
both teams are really
and
good.
then when that
I
objective
do
gets too close to the
low
finish
key.
line,
I think
everyone
Citadel
from
will
Citadel
win, but
is
I also do
forced
think
into the face
I
of a
do hope, I
damage-boosted
should say,
Ella.
Virtus Pro
Finzi
does
has been at
do
maximum
really
charge
well.
so often. He's been
Seeing Virtus
absolutely
Pro
melting
not make
players.
China
He's got the
grand
sonic selection
finals
and will continue to open up this
and
fight
what do
too.
you call
Out
it?
comes the dance of the
For
butterflies.
the mid-season
Sparkus
was
has
kind of
been using
very.
to force out so many of these ultimates.
That was
This game
tough.
has to drop the healing pool and hope that it's enough for his team.
Healing pool given over, and now Ken's going to be in the back line, which means Polly has to
No,
roll
jobs are
forward
not
with a freedom
Duolingo.
chance to
I
try
think
and
it's
attempt
if
to
you
rescue or a
sub, you
flanking
get
maneuver.
Duolingo for like a free month or
Sees
something.
exactly where Ken is and gives him a solo galactic legend. Okay, buddy, a little bit rude, I'm not gonna lie, but still it clears the area, and Citadel are sent scurrying.
Alex is going to have the BRB to bring one of their players back, but for Citadel Gaming, they don't have a clear win condition. Melia needs to build up the dance of the butterflies, but Dritter's going to have the soul resurgence. Plus, you don't have the angle scouted. You don't know where Virtus Pro are going to be sending the dive. There goes the Cosmic Gun Amplifier, and there goes the Jeff. Melia is the next target now because they know he's close to the ult, and because they've been able to find one pick, the BRB's already down.
Virtus Pro is doing really well though.
Here with these, Melio takes down Saipe using
It's a really strong max for them. Oh shit, Turbo 69, nice. I appreciate it. I appreciate 69 months. That's a very long time, man. Very long time.
Chance for symbiotic resilience here is put to sleep and then slept permanently thereafter. Spark is starting to feel it. Starts with Dance of the Butterflies. The music's in his ears of a Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Just eats a bunch of those dashes. Perhaps not the ideal there from Alex, but we have to dive on in anyway. Enzo's there with a cellular corruption, but Finzi
that'll be huge. I think they are capping.
For high heals pierced through symbiotic armor. An attempted an eat will be delivered by the Jeff the Land Shark, but still Virtus Pro have everything they need to try and cut their way through.
Who did the Jeff even eat? We didn't even see it. Oh, they capped.
Finzi begins to channel and
I think this is Virtus Pro's best map. I don't think we see a lot of pro teams actually fully cap this map, and the fact that they actually did it twice today is crazy. This actually might go in Virtus Pro's favor.
And thus tax their approach.
And now Virtus Pro is going to go triple tank, triple support, and they're going to full hold. Watch.
Even more time off of their bank too. That is a huge chunk of time. For a conflict map, we don't often get to see fully completed given the nature of how close the respawn point LOS is to the backline, to the convoy just before it ends.
Oh, a very close defense here, but Virtus Pro once again complete. Maybe they can batten down the hatches and try and figure out how Na'Vi managed to get one over on them in overtime so many times in a row. But their defense did look stalwart in extra rounds last time.
It's amazing and how quickly they can actually kill Cap. In my games, it takes 10 minutes.
Coming in, they don't have it on the attack. Tanuki's going to be over towards Torch. He is going to
What
get the
rank are
pocket
you?
from
Because
Melia,
I was going to say
it. Torch. So it's all about
probably the
getting
difference
into
is that these
position
guys
first
can
to put the
aim.
pressure and not being taken down when you're starting to develop that angle
That's
for your
mean.
duelist. Polly's over to the Wolverine, given the fact that
Best
Virtus
of seven,
have
best of seven.
one-sided Groot.
I didn't. I wasn't toxic. Come on.
Strange. So two
Bullshit.
very juicy targets for the Wolverine, but bear in mind, Finzi is going to be there. The mother bear behind her two Vanguard players with the Carbon Crush and Diamond Form CC immunity to stop Polly from finding the pick.
And Sniper's already been having a lights out game today. We know that the Force Physics is the classic counter to the Wolverine. Tanuki getting up close and personal.
I do think
here,
Captain
2-5,
America
making sure that the
is
high
really
ground
good,
is not hospitable
and I mean,
environs
I don't know
pulled
if
up to
you know,
themselves.
Japanese
And at the
Curry
moment,
is still here,
Polly's
but
just
he's a
leveraging
really
the
good
terror
cap.
that is.
I think he's actually really good in low ranks.
To stop this from moving forward.
And lower
Trying to
ranks.
funnel Virtus Pro into those side buildings so that Tanuki gets a little
Like
bit more space.
Captain
Doesn't
America
have to
just
worry
running around the
about
cart or
all of
jumping
that
up and
damage
down on the
coming his
cart,
way
just
because
going the
of
cart
being
and
cut
stalling the
off
cart for as
from
long as he can.
visibility, plus getting the
Is
spam pressure onto
it's
those
really
players
good.
below him.
Plus, I don't
Soft
think
dive
like
has to come through first. Enzo and
the
Venom go
lower ranked
lower
players
and
will
lower. Gets
target
out
him or
of
try to kill him as
Citadel
fast.
Gaming.
And he's
Have a little bit
hey,
of a lull before
all
he stabilizes
people need to
back
realize
in.
the objective of this game is not to get the most kills or do all this stuff. No, the objective of the game is depends on the game mode, but to play the objective. If you stall the cart as long as you can and you have like 2 kills and 8 deaths, but you full hold, I mean, hey, you full hold still.
But they don't really have the numbers to defend the Sharks, so Ken is just dogpiled on.
Navix is going to have Strangling Prison too. Granted, Mally with the CC immunity of Rage of Ultron will be able to dodge it. And they do have Soul Resurgence to try and push forward aggressively. But Tanuki needs to be the thing that comes through with these picks. Supernova, Rage of Ultron is there.
Like, there's a lot of times where we're watching pro games
you can fully go for the hit,
and like the other team will have like 16 kills and 2 deaths, and the other team might be like two kills and like 5 deaths, but they won because like, you know, half of the game because they're just stalling.
Into the invisible boundary. Polly from far away looks to try and move after that Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. Should be easily burned on through by the ultimate of Tanuki. Static emplacements, they do suffer against what Tanuki brings to the table. Good LOS play here from the Human Torch, avoiding most of what Finzi's bringing. And now Tanuki gets ready to try and activate the dive around the back. Enzo's already softened them on up. They need to get on to Dredro right now, but the Soul Resurgence comes out at just the right moment. A quick grab onto the Wolverine. He's sent down for nap time. Fire doesn't get anything off the back of that Eye of Agamotto, but that's because most of their targets have already been eviscerated.
Virtus Pro
Okay.
continues
What does
to hold
LOS
around
play?
this
LOS
first
means line of sight.
Polly is off of the Wolverine, and Citadel Gaming now are going to look to use Melia
Basically,
on that Punisher and just try and melt down
being
some of
able
these
to see someone.
walls. Force Virtus Pro into losing players early off of the damage boost pocket from that Punisher. Bought up Final Judgment, bought up Fate of Both Worlds, pop the two of them together and walk forward.
They're gonna have to break down these walls. Actually, there, that's one of the primary uses of the Punisher up against the group, but Never so much already has the Strangling Prison good to go. Could be blocked by the erased shields.
AoE means area of effect. It's like
with constant turning
abilities that do
Polly
damage to everyone.
cannot be underestimated. Final Judgment. In the back
Like a Moon Knight ult. A Moon Knight ult is a big circle that does big AoE damage.
They still think it's winnable for Melio, and so avoids the incoming CC. And Finzi can't escape into the invisible boundary.
Or like Lucio in Overwatch. Yeah, Lucio in Overwatch has a big AoE healing.
And they absolutely dug in their claws.
Here's the crucial thing as well for Citadel. That was Mantis, Luna, Punisher. It was not Phoenix or Magneto. They've got the Wombo combo. And it's all going to be about Virtus Pro not getting hit by it. They have to burn the End Song Inferno when it's up in the sky.
Maybe you could bait it out here. Using the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, you know how the Phoenixes react to these particular instances. Tanuki above it all, looked in towards the back line, and the Soul Resurgence is so far away, and Alex has been taken out elsewhere. Finzi rewarded for their aggression.
Oh, there's so many 1v1s going on, but they're losing.
And yeah, there's punishment for it. It might be resurrectable. I think they're out of range of the BRB because they were an attacker. Spawn melee around the outside, gonna try and burn through Finzi. Draws out the adjudicating shotgun, sees the Vanguards approach, but looks towards the
Nah, this is definitely Virtus Pro's map, and I'm so glad Virtus Pro won because I didn't want to see a 2-0.
Even his quest for justice is not strong.
Nice. The old man squad still got it, bro. The old man squad still got it.
Oh, what a
They're showing you that even if you're in a retirement home chat, they still got the skills.
Psionic Seduction
Good shit.
onto Melia because you know he doesn't have Final Judgment for the CC immunity. He has no choice but to try and break LOS of it by hiding
Trust
behind
me, said
And wouldn't you know it,
Citadel was gonna 4-0.
They're
not 4-0-ing.
in Tether's up so that the Punisher gets fully slowed and is forced to walk directly into that Emea. Massive plays from Virtus Pros. They just had so much coordination, being able to hold the space and really also going after that storm, just weakening Citadel Gaming's damage output so that things like the Final Judgment just...
Fate also said Citadel with 3-0 VP yesterday. Damn.
Threat assessment from Virtus Pro also super
A lot of
good.
people are
Dealing with
saying
that
that
threat of the
Virtus Pro
Wolverine
is like,
pretty
hey.
sublimely. I don't think I saw anyone even get caught by a Feral Leap, or if they were, it was instantly
Oh,
taken
snap.
off them by
Yeah,
Cypher
you
on the
can't-
invisible.
They didn't even get to cast
That
it.
read it as a link.
Yeah.
What was the original squad
That
of
was
Virtus
how
Pro in the
much
first
damage
season?
that
Has the roster
Wolverine
changed?
actually
No,
did.
this is
They
the same
swapped off, I
team.
believe, 97%. to the first last stand and used it for a 50% ultimate charge.
Fi is so disgusting as well, and how he kind of plays Doctor Strange like Psylocke. Like every time I see Fi on the Doctor Strange, I'm like, what's he doing over there?
I might not have stealth or dashes, but I do have an expanded health pool, which means that I can absorb plenty of hits and still go for your back line. Finzi too had absolute aura in that last fight, where we actually see the Feast of the Abyss coming through from Citadel side, and he just pops Diamond Form and hovers over where the Venom's gonna pop up, waiting for him to pop up from the grind so he can get the Carbon Crush connection.
Go on, take a bite. I dare you.
Damn.
Break all your teeth on my Diamond Form. Melio did identify the opening.
Is the team that
here with
loses
the
will be
final
eliminated?
judgment. That was kind
No.
of the only
All
fight
these
when they
teams
could
are
be
already
manufactured
making it to the
Citadel
grand
the
finals.
entirety of their
Sorry, not the
4
grand
minutes
finals. The
attacks.
LAN
This was a
tournament in
great
Atlanta for $1 million.
rebuffing of the overall planning of Citadel from
But
Yeah, remove the storm. Remove
they're
the detonator
fighting
combination, so if you have
for
invis, your
$250,000.
invis are going to be able to heal the team fully without
Not
everyone
a billion,
getting carried
a
outside of it,
million.
and ultimate literally just being burned up entirely. It forces too that Punisher to
basically, chat, we're watching whoever gets who's the best team in EMEA. If they win, the first place team wins $70,000.
The fights are so delayed that you're just gonna be able to win the one.
And I think better seeding probably for the grand finals in Atlanta, the LAN. And second place gets 35,000.
next, and that's exactly what we'll be doing after this break.
Yeah.
Well, hello once again, Rivals. My name is Diatonic, and I've got your after-action report for the second week of the Marvel Rivals Ignite Asia Group Stage.
If you guys are interested in Asia, this is Asia.
For week 2, taking on Down Payment in the opening match. Z10 looked clean on map 1, but Down Payment would claw their way to a reverse sweep, defeating Z10 2-1. Incipients were still on the hunt for their first group stage win as they took on U-Winks next, and they'd get themselves on the board with a big 2-0 win here. Rounding out this first day
I think we already know what
Asia
Asia teams are playing, right?
Stage 1 champs Reject and the newly rebuilt Gen
No,
G.
Hogs did not make it to Oceania. I think they lost in the semifinals.
As they take the series in a close 2-1 showdown. The second day of week 2 started off.
And I think Gen G won Asia, actually.
Their first group stage win.
You could just go here, look. Tournament, bang.
Picked up some steam here in week 2 as they won their second game of the week in a close 2-1 bout. Down Payment also continued their winning streak, taking their third win in a row over Rocket University in a big 2-0 sweep. Onside Gaming looked to
so
keep
far,
their
the people for the tournament chat,
well, taking on
Crazy Raccoons for Asia.
And in the final day 2 matchup, Zero Tenacity went head-to-head with
and
the Vietnamese squad OEG.
MRIG, I don't know what the Reject. Reject. And you have a few ex-Overwatch players here too. Reject, you have the names that I at least notice is Gargoyle and Piggy. I don't know anyone else. I don't know if they're ex-Overwatch League players, but Gargoyle, Piggy. Then you have the two China teams, OUG, and also Iconics. Is that how you say their name? And then you also have Navi, Virtus Pro, and Citadel. And then we don't know the NA teams yet. The NA teams are Thursday to Sunday. We're gonna know what NA teams make it next week. So that's gonna be fun. We're gonna be watching those games.
And would complete a perfect run through the group stage with yet another 2-0 win. And finally, the group stage would close with Gen G taking on OEG.
Yeah, we're streaming the NA games. The NA games are gonna be a lot of fun.
After 2 weeks of group stage action,
Also, Big Boy, I'm pretty sure they might add another band.
Crazy Raccoon, XOXO01, Onside Gaming,
I think
and
this is
Incipients advanced to the playoffs. And from Group B, Reject,
the playoffs
Gen
already
G,
happened. I don't know why they're showing
and
this.
Tenacity all make it through. The competition in the Asia region is looking hotter than ever, with only the top 2 teams qualifying for the Grand Finals LAN tournament later this year. Well, that's all for now, Rivals. I hope you caught your breath because we're about to dive right back in. Get ready to ignite the battle.
I like those little halftime shows, but to be honest with you, it's not that guy's fault, but I think the information is irrelevant because the Asia's already done. Yo, what's up, Dad? How you doing? How you doing? EMEA stands for Europe, Middle East, and Africa. That's that region. And Moody Blues, appreciate the massive Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Dad? We don't know what teams made it, chat, to LAN yet for NA. But today we are watching the playoffs for the bracket.
Strike
for the
back
seeding.
against Citadel on Midtown with a full hold after a full completion. Looking like a different
All's
beast on
well,
Midtown
and you?
compared to
I
being
am
into Char.
chilling, Dad. I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
that storm ban really
I'm
did
chilling.
hurt Citadel when it came to trying to play around things like that Punisher composition. So too did the group ban as well, so that they didn't have Strangling Prison to be able to stack up the Supernovas coming on through from Tanuki on that torch, which just meant that when the ultimates came on for Virtus Pro, just had the means of finding the eliminations, but also sustaining own Citadel's aggression.
Good, man.
Citadel, though, now get the opportunity to
was
take
gonna
us
say,
to a map of choice.
Big Boy
and
Gamer,
a
appreciate my
side
2 months.
of
Who's
choice
kicking
too,
ass?
which is
Tie
going to
game
have
right
a
now. Yo,
very
Dad,
big
do you want to come
influence
over
in
tomorrow and
ban
put the
draft,
stuff
given the
together?
fact that
That's in the
one side
garage
gets
or
to
not?
save before the other side gets a double ban.
Are you free tomorrow?
All right, might be quite the important distinction here. Citadel, they had to choose a convergence map, Mox. It's the only map type left in our pool before it gets reset, heading into map number 4 for our loser. And Central Park is going to be the call. During the break, I think you called this one in advance.
Yes, and there goes the ammo.
What the hell?
cost.
Dazai? What
surprises
the
that?
fuck?
Citadel
What a
Gaming are going to be
snitch!
securing it for themselves. However, this does mean that Virtus Pro are likely going to be able to secure themselves one-sided Jeff. Central Park is a very good map for Jeff when it comes to those environmental hazards on 1st, 2nd, and 3rd. The Starlord's going to be removed from the pool, which means that things like the Ultron, the Torch, a Starlord of your own, and Jeff is a little bit safer too, since you don't have to worry about Galactic Legend tracking you down when you're in the ground.
Nah,
the
bro.
Blast Barrage is also great for clutches
Snitches
against
get
the low health
stitches,
Jeff,
bro.
who is under the ground because
Where my
they
mods,
don't
bro?
worry about the
Mods,
hitbox,
go
so
beat
they
that
just
guy up.
within the area of effect of
Go beat
the
that guy
Blaster
up. Hold on, let me
Barrage.
get something.
Citadel
real quick.
Gaming now with a
Are
chance
you
to
playing
turn
with
this
No
around.
More
Might they gonna
tomorrow?
have to
No,
go
I think
for
we're
a
gonna
Venom
have to
ban at some
reschedule
point
that.
to shut down symbolic shenanigans, given how tight this map is.
Yeah, we've still got Venom in play, we've still got Adam in play, Luna as well. Mag's actually going to be removed as well, so they can't use things like the Bulwark on the Jeff when he's using the It's Jeff, which means that Citadel Gaming are going to have an easier time being able to handle those ultimates coming through. Plus, if they want to go for something like a Human Torch angle, they don't have to worry about Meteor M being able to absorb all of those cyclones, as Doctor Strange is going to be removed from Virtus Pro's side, so that if those fights go to the brawl potentials on the objective, Citadel have the opportunity for reinforcements. Virtus Pro, if they want to come back in quickly, have to go for something a little bit off meta instead.
Wait, am I seeing opposite day bans today? Are Citadel about to do the 4 Vanguard bans? Well, let me copy your homework, Virtus Pro. Yeah, but I got an F. No. No, I'd win if I used this homework. Last ban now for Citadel.
Oh, hey, there you go. Someone was wondering why they don't ban Doctor Strange. They just banned Strange. They banned 3 tanks in Ultron.
Means less pocket up in the air.
Is Jeff the only player, only character that can complain? No.
Strategist lines plus the 2/2/2 with the Luna and the Invis.
They're just playing Jeff because Jeff is a really good character.
Which you're more than happy having the confidence to be able to deal with those Venom dives coming on through. As the Captain America, I think, is going to be more of a problem, to be entirely honest, because it means that Virtus Pro can literally just send one singular Captain America to occupy the attention of Citadel Gaming's entire backline.
All right, Invis Woman on the docket. The last ban here for the side of VP. They're going to get rid of the Winter Soldier. Interesting here. Going to mean for a lot less control on that Venom, potentially. Or
sounds good, Dad.
Cap.
Yeah, better for the Cap. Also means that if Sparker wants to go for the Psylocke, you don't have to worry about things like the Bionic Hook being able to grab you out of position. Phi 2 on the Starlord doesn't have to worry about being grounded by connections from the Tainted Voltage, of which Bucky now gets 2 charges from. Plus, the Trooper's Fist now also applying that Earthbound debuff too. Winter Soldier really is one of the best counterplays to anything flyer-shaped.
Yeah, the grounding from Tainted Voltage kind of go crazy. But it does maybe telegraph that there is the intention to play this flyer composition, so maybe you could preemptively move over to something like a Hela or a Punisher to try and match them in the air. Maybe you could even try and go for the aerial duel.
Up to you, Dad. Does he want to finish the lights? He can if he wants.
Usage of the Human Torch.
Yeah, I feel like aerial might be better than something like a Hela.
Up to you, Dad.
We just saw 4. being flashed coming on through, and if or does indeed come out into the mix, then we're going to be seeing a lot of dive potential, but also a lot of brawl potential. As Virtus.pro are going to be starting off in that defense, going to be using that Venom, putting pressure onto Citadel Gaming's approach, and then allowing all of that attention to set up more space for both the Starlord and the Psylocke when Sparker and Fi want to deal the damage.
Okay, Tanuki going to be playing on the Storm here as a single duelist, and now here comes the collapse on the back line. Wow, the Venom, the Star-Lord, and the Captain America. Yeah,
damage boost, and Adam letting you just walk forward with Soulbind and establish yourself on point. Virtus.pro now, because they went for that dive on Citadel Gaming's approach, might have lost some major presence on the objective itself, which is really bad for the dive, because now they have to go directly into the Emea.
Yep, now we have to try and meet the Emea where she's at. Fincy's already fallen low. Melia's fallen down, but of course can self-resurrect. And Fi back down again. Meets a huge amount of damage is gone. Sparker can't stand up to the justice dispensed by the Adam Warlock. The perfect human takes
They're running the Animal Crossing backline, bro.
They're going to have to try and make a re-engagement happen here or
squirrel.
cede away the entirety of the point. It's going to be Fincy putting his life on the line for this one and just dodges away. I think may have actually impacted Ratatoska in midair and so just bailed.
So there's your context for the Doctor Strange ban. Because remember, Citadel took the Doctor Strange out of the pool. So they went for a composition, which I don't think is going to continue. I think if they lose one fight, they're probably either just going to use their ultimates or hold off on the ultimates to get the 50% charge. Soulbind into a small room that you fortify with Groot so that Virtus.pro can't find any follow-up from the space created. And then you're still putting pressure on the dive because there's Brawl Tamper now.
What polyulting? That's my cue right now. It might have been deflected by Fincy.
It's a rat, bro. Sorry, my bad. Squirrel, whatever it's called.
Out comes a big eat from Jay3, but the follow-up's going to be there to try and take him out there. Thor, and now Jay3 back on the field, utilizing the BRB, the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier here from Virtus.pro. They are investing so heavily to try and win this first fight because they need to re-establish their dive angles and control the space. And so it's going to be a main impediment to that with access to the Carbon Crush. Maybe trying to shut down. Oh no, a miss onto Sparker. A great dodge away from the Shinobi. And Virtus.pro are going to be able to lock down these angles now.
Yeah, and they got Melia as well coming on through, so no Karmic Revival cast. Tanuki is likely going to use Hurricane just to put the pressure onto Virtus.pro and maybe force them to have to just peel off the Storm, allowing Citadel to walk on forward, because Fire's on that off angle. They know he's there. Polly's been sending damages coming on through from that group, plus the healing direction from Jidro gives away the Star's position, but Galactic Legend is still going to be able to force Ridiculous regardless.
Fincy down, unresurrectable. Seems like the BRB was not in range where Fincy fell on down. Now comes the Galactic Legend looking towards the back.
He's a good kitty.
Counter in the form of a Sonic Seduction, but the follow-up isn't there. Even with the pull there after, they just did not have the weaponry to try and look at that range. Melia must have been looking elsewhere.
And they used Soulbind too, which means the Feast of the Abyss and then Sparker with that follow-up might be able to find the fix. This time though, Melio does have that cocoon. He's going to go for the self-res. Everyone was busy looking at
Damn! Big res, but you got to heal everyone.
But he trades his life in the meantime, and Dridro sees dollar signs for where everyone got spawned back up, casts the It's Jeff and Man just to find the Groot.
Oh, the
healing point. Wait, oh, never mind. Actually, I should probably reset.
I was gonna say, wait, the Groot still stayed, but
sometimes
never mind.
Groot can, you know, come through with those instructions to build up.
Are you back?
On the other side of the map, and I think yeah, Polly just doesn't want to stack himself out. They have to play stack together too, because Spark of the Dance of the Butterflies is going to be looking to force the invisible boundary early.
Tanuki, Omega
what were you saying?
In the back pocket, just looking for the ideal time to use it, but is going to be constantly worried about Sparker using the Dance of the Butterflies. Melio already down. No chance for self-revival. Ken instantly loses out on the ultimates. Ruinous for Citadel. That's a huge sustainability tool off the table.
Yeah,
that's a tilter.
I don't know. They used Invis Boundary after
that's
Melio
a tilter.
had already fallen, and then Ken is so low off of the dash damage that he actually gets caught in the animation before it can get built around him, which means it's a full cancellation, not a 50% reset charge. Virtus.pro still holding on to these angles too. Once again, going to put pressure on the Adam, and they find the pick before Soul Resurgence comes through this time.
Oh my goodness, they're just striking so hard, so fast. Citadel are unprepared for this level of aggression. Fincy has used the freedom charge to sustain themselves, but it means that Fire is up here and is feeling real confident to try and take some less than well-insured investigations, just making these engagements so difficult to deal with.
Okay, the Atom is gone. The Torch comes up to the mix. Tanuki now going to be moving on over to get that pocket from the Ultron, but flying with the
I'm sorry, I'm
collective
playing with my
launches is
cat,
gonna be
chat.
able to keep
This cat's
both
too
of
cute
those
right now.
flyers under pressure. The second that they move away from the rooftops, it's a little bit of a bait to just push the Galactic Legend out early, but unfortunately, Fighty's still got all of the movement and space to play off of and finds the picks regardless. Citadel at least made it fast, and they've still got a minute and a half to play with, but so too do Virtus.pro have ultimates.
Yeah,
They
there's
know
a best
that
of
they're not
7.
going to make a push to the objective with Enza's ultimate, and so they're lying in wait with Sparker and Nevix to combine Feast of the
Ooh,
Abyss
they're
and
all
down to the
waiting for them to
butterflies.
run in main, and then they're all gonna like just jump them.
This is the Abyss.
Jumping the back line.
Soon onto the back line. Can they dodge away in time? Inside
Nah,
of the
they didn't
spawn,
get-
and the metallic bulwark
they didn't
gives
get
me a
anything there,
Nevix gonna have
damn.
trouble disengaging, and even more so
Said
while
that was a
Carbon
good
Crush
counterplay
still
by
has
Citadel,
some
not
trouble
dying
with
there
him.
and
The damage is
getting
finally
the
given
pick.
over outside
That's
of
a
range
BB
of
boy.
BRB as well, so it's going to be a long respawn, but a quick return for Nevix.
Tanuki still doesn't have control of the space though, which means that they have to clear the Psylocke before the Human Torch can come into the mix. Out comes Rage of Ultron paired with Sonic Seduction so that Citadel can finally make a move
Last
forward.
fight, and they
Just
cat first pretty
disengaged, and Citadel
fast.
still have so much distance to go.
And on Fincy, back is Fincy. The BRB will serve them here as a down to a butterfly. But it
Ooh!
does mean that only Tanuki is inside of the range. And so they're going to be a primary victim of that one. In comes the Big E. Enzo waiting. And so too is Melio. Even with the healing pool that Drudro had available, it's
Oh my god, damn, you jumped that high?
Overtime on the horizon now.
Who's behind? Citadel are currently occupied.
It was Fi on the TP. He used his rocket network.
Oh no, someone
What's up,
is still
Cargo?
behind. Finzy's going to be dropping from the rooftops too. Supernova and Meteor Am is going to be what Citadel Gaming have to bank their hopes on to.
You know,
Cosmic Unamplified
I think
comes
everyone in
through. Tanuki should be able
EMEA
to
thinks
melt it.
Virtus.pro is
But
actually the
Hurricane's
weakest
coming
team.
in. He wants to
I
make
would
sure that he doesn't get made into
I would like to see them win. I know Citadel is a very strong team, but like Navi said that Citadel was going to 4-0 Virtus.pro. I think Citadel was going to win against Virtus.pro. I don't know the score, but I hope Virtus.pro does, like, you know, take them pretty far.
Try and keep this one alive. A symbolic resilience to give over even more.
Jay, does Citadel have an advantage for being the winner's bracket? No.
They need to get up close and personal. The ult has to be massive from Polly, but it doesn't quite connect. The damage boost, the breakpoints, they're not really there. In comes the Venom once again to keep this one contested. Fight getting
I
up
don't think
close
so.
and personal.
Maybe-
Face of the Abyss is
no.
good. Ken's fallen down, and Polly will stand alone up against the world. It's a familiar time for Eric Lenscher as he stood once alone for
wait a
Mutant
minute.
Kind. So too will he stand alone for Citadel. A lone tower amongst the ruins. Virtus.pro will prowl.
Virtus.pro just able to
No,
hold
chat,
so
no.
close. As Citadel spawn on second makes up for all of the time that they lost on first.
Good shit,
With
good
Citadel
shit.
making
Yeah,
that
hope,
Doctor
bro.
Strange
I
fan
hope
work,
Virtus.pro
making the Atom and the Storm
does
with
go
that
pretty
damage
far.
Boost and Soulbind walking onto the point itself. Now, though, Virtus.pro
What round
have
of the
to
EMEA
attack
tourney is this?
with a
This is grand
composition that,
finals.
Again, can
Says
get
it
scouted
right here.
and
Grand
cleared
finals.
before it can fully find its feet on that point, and Citadel will have one-sided strange advantage if they need to call reinforcements in. This defense is going to be better equipped than their offense.
That much is for certain for Virtus.pro, though. When they can all move so fast, Citadel Gaming's backline is going to have to be with their head on an absolute swivel. They could evaporate in a second.
Does C9 play
You can
Marvel
see
Rivals?
as well,
No.
Citadel, they're trying to figure out what exactly they want to go for. They had the Mantis open if they wanted to, but they're going to go for the long-term sustainability.
Damn,
of
look at the
Luna,
difference in
the Atom,
record.
and the Invis. So you get the Luna and Atom
Shit.
Karma team up, which means that if Alex gets dove upon, the Venom just being a head hitbox means that Alex should be able to keep himself relatively topped on up. Plus, you still apply the Soulbind too, to be able to survive this first fight when Virtus.pro try and push you. If the dive is just a big old bait and switch for them to grab space instead of picks.
For Light and Shadow Karma, it could be an imperative here for the survivability of that backline to set up for a dive.
Tanuki too is set up for the counter dive. He's on the Wolverine. Nevix and Finzy are going to have a rough time of it. As already, Nevix has to be careful that he doesn't feed too much charge over to Enzo. Virtus.pro aren't going to be going for main.
Is
They're
100
looking for
Thieves
a
and
dive
Sentinels
setup,
are
and
the
Fire's
only
already
well-known
got an angle
orgs
on
and
the back line.
rivals?
Fire reveals himself a little bit of momentary distraction.
No,
making
I think
space.
Virtus.pro and
Just
Citadel
Fire
Gaming and
noise at the
Navi are all
moment. Those already down
really
to half
big
HP
orgs in
as these
EU,
for
are they
life
not?
themselves up. And Fire's not really
I think
committing here.
100
Forcing someone
Thieves
to come
and
in try
Sentinels are just big NA orgs.
Joining on this angle, they've given enough time for Sparker to get up close, where those Sonic crossbows can really start doing the damage.
Citadel, though, still holding onto that soulbind. The fact that Invis can get the pierce onto everybody.
Oh, FlyQuest too. FlyQuest is a really big known org.
Trust his strategists to keep him alive without burning that resource, and takes Finzi down. Finzi will get revived with the
Genji in Asia as well. Yeah, Crazy Raccoons. Crazy Raccoons has a crazy fucking Overwatch team.
Is kept safe from all
I don't know too much about Reject.
Yeah, just making it impossible. Look at the move here from Fi, though, going over onto a Phoenix, knowing that accruing these sparks could be the key to turning it around. And while the identification was good, alongside the dance of the butterflies, there just is not the time. Melio forced to just stare into the eyes of their oppressors, and so there's going to be no chance for a revival. Instead, it's going to be about the portal.
That's not good. They won the team fight, but they didn't even get a tick.
Earlier, Bodybomb not going to come on through.
They were distracted.
Down on the point, not going to have access to that Luna. Fi's getting in close and personal. Quick cancel, quick kick, and into the
FaZe
side
was well known. No, that's not FaZe. Chad, that's not FaZe as in the FaZe clan, the old Call of Duty teams. No, those people are, you know, streaming IRL and scamming people or something. That was FPHASE.
From the incoming damage, and also dodges away from being mind controlled as well. Tanuki can't quite convert, and for Citadel Gaming, this one's over.
Remember, it's Jeff. Getting a pick on Adam doesn't let you go into the cocoon. Melio was so close to Comic and gets caught by the Jeff feed and taken off of the map. And Citadel Gaming's chances of holding on first get taken off of the map alongside it. We're over now to full anti-dive measures. Tanuki on the Namor, Enzo the Hulk to have the Gamma Monstro. Is Virtus.pro already running at Citadel Gaming, trying to hold on to as much space as they possibly can. Split the team by more objective control and more angles for both your Phoenix and your Psylocke Captain America when they want to put the pressure on the back line.
Dealing with that Hulk can be difficult, but dealing with a Feast of the Abyss even more so. Great usage of a Bulwark. Melia once again going to have to contemplate the Cocoon revive. And inside of a Fate of Both Thoughts might find themselves safe here, but still Citadel Gaming having to spend so much to get themselves a touch of stability. Sparker looks above it all and now slashes on in. Wants to try and isolate Ken within the area of effect, but still the sharing out, the democratization of the pain is good for Citadel Gaming. Saipe draws on through with the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, and Drigo gets himself two. Instantly flattened under the biomass of Giganto. The wrath of a
I do like Citadel's team comp. Ooh, but they are getting deleted. Bro, Virtus.pro might take the lead.
Gonna try and do it as a pair, but they can't quite connect.
Virtus.pro might actually take the lead.
It's the souls that Citadel Gaming can start to regroup. There's one more fight, but they've got the Karmic Revival off at the back of it, and Virtus.pro don't have ultimates right now. Feast of the Abyss potentially.
Finzi's locked in, bro. He's locked in.
Has already burned that self-res, so if Sparker can find the pick onto the Adam on the walk up, Virtus.pro are in such a good position to take Central Park.
Vinci already in towards the back, trying to force out Melia, and it's like Karmic Revival could be absolutely imperative towards this one. And Citadel Gaming got temporary control of the cart, and there's a very angry Hulk that could try and deal with this one. Sparker double dash for a disengage, and Enzo continues to throw out the damage. Polly needs for support in the back, and they're going to focus in all their fire upon Polly, but the healing is there, and the resurrections too.
Damn, Sparker, bro. Sparker is fucking popping off.
It's not going to be enough. Alex has to reinforce. The fate of both worlds decided right here and now as Enzo takes to the battlegrounds. Might well be able to try and interrupt this as Fi looks towards the back. The fate of both worlds is over. The time of the Phoenix has begun. The end song.
No, I think this is GG's.
Central Park, and the echo off the ramparts of the castle will sting in the ears of Citadel. Kenny's down via Fincy.
This might be GG. Saipe has ult as well.
Done all that he needs to, and a one-person soulbind is just a trickle of healing, but the trickle's met by a flood of bare blood and bare yells.
Damn! Virtus.pro taking the lead over Citadel. And people are 8. And they thought that Virtus.pro was going to lose 4-0.
And that's going to be a 2-1 scoreline for Virtus.pro, who let the Adam Warlock through. But as we saw,
Damn, the aura, chat. The aura. The aura. Look at that. Oh.
Dive was so well formulated. They scouted, they saw the
Oh.
lands, they saw that Citadel were going to stack themselves into those small rooms, the back rooms.
42 and 3, 42 and 3, 32 and 3, 36 and 4.
Heal of the Guardian Shield as well as the slow impact when Virtus.pro tried to go from the dive from main.
Jesus.
And they swapped to the perfect thing which would punish the fact that Citadel was so stacked. That being the Phoenix, who is not yet nerfed. We have not moved to season 4.5, which means all of the melee animation cancels are still present. And Psylocke, this is not even Psylocke buffed. This is just Sparker.
This is
picking
not
his
even
timing
Psylocke
absolutely
buffed.
perfectly to find the
Damn.
most amount of damage with every single one of those dashes.
Damn.
Virtus.pro really out here like, damn, you forgot with the goats, huh? We are still those guys, apparently. Great identification, as you said, from Fi of where you could really try and open something up. Yeah, this was real cruel to make Melio and Polly contemplate their fate for a couple of moments longer.
It's so smart too, because actually when you're there from Jojo's POV, this here is the,
Sparker,
the Council of the Karmic Revival with the Dance of the Butterflies.
Sparker is making nerf Psylocke work.
That Jeff is in the ground getting absolutely harassed by the Emma, who's trying to just take him out as quickly as possible. But he set up the speed bubble so that he hops into
They're not
the
really
speed bubble
giga
and gets the
nerfs, bro.
opportunity to
They
go out
didn't
of
like
range of
kill the
Emma
character.
over
The
to
character is
map
still good at
before
like
she can take him out of his Jeff
killing
and rescue
still,
the
like,
Adam, who
especially
had
low
come
health
revival
targets.
so close and could have meant that Citadel held on to
Like,
first
they
even
nerfed
longer,
her
getting to
right
hold that
click.
position and clear out the dives.
And they
Didn't
nerfed
have to
her
worry about losing
invisibility from
control
like
of all
3
the space
seconds to 2
when they got
seconds. I
momentum
still
pushed
think
into
it's
second.
still pretty good.
I mean, think about how long
They didn't touch
BP managed
her
to hold on
left
second
click
as well. They
damage.
essentially just got like insta-gibbed on first for defense. They went for their first dive, got hit by the goddess boost, and kind of just got absolutely pantsed.
It's like what they did with
They instantly lost Fi twice, and their dive tanks, their dive vanguards just
They did it with
completely
another
destroyed,
character.
but
They
managing to set up on
nerfed her
seconds
kit, but then
absolutely
they're buffing
everything.
her
For Citadel,
ult. Her
suddenly,
ult.
This is a very dangerous circumstance.
I still think it's
We're
gonna be
getting to pick
good.
from any of our maps to go back to now, so maybe Hell's Heaven come for pickers on the horizon after this break.
Yeah, I think they're trying to like make it better. Because if you make a character's kit too powerful and make her ult make the character's ult too powerful, then it's gonna be fucking broken. But if you nerf her overall kit and then buff her ult, then it's like, I think that's kind of balanced. Or you buff their kit but then nerf the ult, like vice versa. You can't have them both broken, I think. I do think Psylocke was too much of an issue, and they did nerf Psylocke. You don't see a lot of Psylocke anymore, but some teams can make it work. I still think it's pretty good.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Bucky has a lot of people are saying nerf Bucky, but Bucky actually has a horrible win rate. He's always a negative win rate. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Something was delivered outside, and I don't want someone to steal it off my patio. Give me 2 seconds. Not 2 seconds. 2 seconds. Already got it? You better fucking not. I have a camera, bro. Listen. I knew you guys wouldn't go outside and steal this. Because you wouldn't go outside and steal this because this is what I ordered. A toilet paper holder stand.
For Citadel, not looking like they're going to be returning to the championship.
I don't think you want to steal that.
Of EMEA, down 2-1 against Virtus Pro, and the last two maps have been Virtus Pro really dominating how these engagements happen. They are always winning the role.
I need to put my toilet paper on something. I don't have.
Virtus Pro, the
I don't want to drill holes in the wall.
On second, when they were defending Central Park, we did just get to see them tightening up all of those spaces.
Chat, it's all about min-maxing, bro. I gotta shit faster so I can come back to stream faster.
Eventually, keyword being eventually, able to walk out from spawn onto the objective. The time had burnt down too low. The ultimates that they'd been forced to part with too far for them to be able to turn the fight around into their favor. Because now we get to go all the way back into all of our other map types. Is it going to be domination? Domination has long been a map type that Virtus Pro have struggled into, but recently we've seen them really tightening up on this mode, as well as the ban drafts that is allowing them to play so many things that they've tried before to its actual potential. The Human Torch composition has been working like a charm. We've got to see Hulk coming through from them, as well as the Jeff compositions, something which normally they've fallen prey to. They've now actually added to their strength pool too.
Yeah, like, Virtus Pro are starting to round out as a team. Like, at least round out as a team in Ignite. We consider them like the perfect beast in MRC, with mirrored bans, where they were often able to play a mirror composition to the enemy team. They were a very good front-to-back team. Like, they were always focusing first on the Vanguards and then working with their way back from there.
People in Miami will take anything,
starting to really leverage the dives on the backline. And as I said, win those roles for initiative, being able to control when and where the fights were happening, which has made them a lot more rounded as a team, having access to these dives and maybe being better. There it is, Hell 7. Now this is Citadel Gaming's safe space.
Yeah, especially if we see the Black Panther come on through.
Oh, I would love to see the Black Panther.
When I was thinking, do Citadel take us to Hell's Heaven?
Okay, chat, while we watch this, you guys are going to see Jay3 build something.
Ultron especially, but Human
Where's the
Torch and
instructions?
Star-Lord also make it very, very hard for that Black Panther to be able to find value. As Virtus Pro will be saving that ammo, which has been another turning point for this team. It means that they don't have to use all of their bans against Poly and can look to target out other strengths of the composition, as there goes one strength. Star-Lord taken away from Sparker.
I give up.
Yep, Star-Lord, an absolute priority to remove, especially when you want to play that Ultron. We saw some real struggles on Warrior Falls of being into T'Challa, where Alex was getting consistently hunted down by the Star-Lord.
I do expect
KJC99B. Appreciate the massive new tier 1 sub, my friend.
Second save slot coming on through, as Virtus Pro will be removing that Star-Lord, which means that the Ultron doesn't have a Star-Lord opportunity to pocket. Also means if Fight does decide to go for the Human Torch, he's going to be able to have a much easier
Excuse me, Boba, are you going to help me?
We can see that the Psylocke now has been removed too. So Citadel might well be drafting a fire composition, or they could be going for the 2-2-2 dive composition with both the Rocket and the Ultron really struggling into the Psylocke's mobility. And the fact that she can literally just use her ultimate to single take you down, even through something like a Rage of Ultron ultimate.
I think it's the first time this season we've seen a one-sided Psylocke priority. We've seen Psylocke bans, we've seen Psylocke protects, but never one after the other as far as I can remember. Virtus Pro now have their last ban on the table. Mantis still available, Luna still available, the Captain America taken away from Poly.
I mean, you kind of have to. It wouldn't just be Psylocke, it would be Psylocke and Cap with Luna and Ultron Pocket on Hell's Heaven, which if you lose a single one of these fights, you always have to be looking up into those skies to figure out whether there's a Cap or a Venom looking down at you. Plus, Emma is going to have an easier time of dealing with the Venom than the Captain America, so too will the backline, given the fact that Venom is a hitbox, and Captain America has the ability to bounce back projectiles, so all of the CC from the Luna can get reflected right back at you.
Poly? For real? I mean, we saw a little bit of it on Celestial Husk yesterday, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
And it certainly would fit the ethos of the undivables.
It also means that they're going to have a lot of potential staying power within those fights too,
because
because
I'm using the wrong screw. See, chat, this is why you need fucking directions.
Additional HP. to both
Yo,
the Angela
Raccoon
and
Gooner.
everybody else
What a name.
inside
Appreciate the
that
massive prime
fight
sub, my
too.
friend.
So it
to
means
get
that
this
you
up.
can sort of actually weave that cooldown in and out
Ah,
of
shit,
option
my chat,
between
the
your
fucking
strategist
screw's
ultimates
stuck.
to keep the fight going, as opposed to some other dive compositions where you have to be in and out much more succinctly.
Yeah, just popping in and out. Maybe pop out with someone in your arms, you know. Take a goodie bag for the rest of the class to share.
I mean, it's not really going to be shared if it's melted to smithereens if we head over to Super Soldier Factory, and the lava pit is directly to the left side of point.
Oh, that is a concern that needs to be held here. We'll see if Jojo sticks on the... Oh, it's real.
They played it
This
yesterday,
is the wrong
actually,
screw.
with Tanuki on the magic, as well as that Doctor Strange, so we're going to be able to see the chain team up, which means that either strategists can be chained together or vanguards can be chained together, and that, wait a minute, that could be a great combo for an Assassin's Lunch coming on through from an Angela.
Could well be. Going for the instant mugging. There's the purple coming through and the grab counter onto Enzo. Tanuki in the back has already forced on out the soul bond and has gone too far now. So the right clicks from Sparker easily carve through the flesh of the Dark Child. No Eldritch Whirl to save themselves, nor Stepping Disc either. Ken is taken down, and while Citadel Gaming are going to have a rear guard maneuver here to try and grab themselves a first control. Finty's already stepped up to the plate, and it's not a huge amount of charge on the beam, but you still got to worry about how much DPS this Emma can pump out.
I mean, this Groot T is going to be able to find the isolation the Doctor Strange split from his backline, which means that Virtus.pro will be able to establish themselves onto that point first fully, and now they're going to have so much more space to be able to clear where that magic is going to be coming on from. As Tanuki is going to be relying on a lot of his cooldowns to actually bring him in close enough to start getting the damage done.
All right, Tanuki.
Okay, yeah, no, we're off of it. I was gonna say, there's no way. That's the composition you can keep if you win the first fight. If you lose the first fight, immediate swap. Melia goes over to the Psylocke, Tanuki over to the Phoenix. So the Phoenix is going to have off-angle pressure. Melia is going to have more pressure on the flying component of Phi, who doesn't have that Ultron pocket.
Angelic Descent already used here, and Polly found themselves alone. Enzo was there, yes, but the healing couldn't be brought on over due to walls being erected behind them, blocking off Ken's healing globules from the repair mode of his weapon. Enzo doing his best to dodge out all of the damage here, but Nevix is waiting on the other side.
Bro, Virtus, I did not know. Bro, there's no way.
A little bit of damage too, as well as clearing out where Citadel Gaming could be holding themselves up. Both the Phoenix and the Psylocke are going to be looking for different angles to peek out from, which means that Virtus.pro have to clear the two of them. And Sonic Inferno is coming real close. Triangling Prison's already in play, and that just sets Virtus.pro up for a full swing. Finzi with the diamond form is going to get the spinning kick into the Groot walls too. Amplified damage. Citadel have no means of standing up to it.
Oh, Coach Salah needs to already have prepped a speech to get the team back together after this. This is their comfort map. This is their
I think I used the wrong
space.
screw.
This is where Virtus.pro is supposed to be weakest. And yet Citadel Gaming are looking like they can't manage to find anything thus far.
Yeah, Citadel go for combos with their ultimates here. It just means that they bleed more economy in the face of the Karmic Revival. Out comes the Soul Bind. Finz is going to be shutting off all of the space that Enzo looked to create as we head towards overtime with Sonic Destruction. And Water Force Physics onto Enzo, which brings him down immediately.
This is not the same Citadel team that we watched yesterday.
Enzo. There's going to be a quick resurrection, yeah, so Enzo will re-enter the fray, but the remainder of the team can't make it through the absolute barricade. The blockade of Naboo by the Trade Federation has been enforced by Flame Cyclones themselves. Down comes the damage. Amplified by the Seer means that Phi can't stand up to the hit scan pressure of Tanuki, but you know what? The pressure could be alleviated by an invisible boundary drawn up here by Saipe.
I love seeing like the players' face cams and seeing the reaction to everything that's going on.
It's a little bit bugged there on the descent. Actually ends up above it and so can't quite follow through. This means Tanuki has to throw in even more to try and make this one work. Sparker contemplates potentially self-reviving, but instead is going to call it here. Oh wait, he does self-revive. Not sure if that one was too intelligent.
Yeah, Citadel now they have to play absolutely perfectly. They do have the means to go aggressively first with both the Dance of the Butterflies and the Rage of Ultron, but they do have to bait out that Soul Bind, likely with one of those ultimates committed, which means that the dive follow-up has to be absolutely on point. And Phi is already moving on up, using the AoE damage from that torch to clear the angles and figure out where Citadel are.
The BRB is close by to try and reinforce any of these deep dives. That's going to be used by Emea already as Sniper falls on down elsewhere. The damage is good, and Fi trying to make sure that the disengagement, taking them back to their team might not be ideal there, Polly, but you know what? It's just a friendly delivery from one bro to another.
They're giving them very little space as well.
A friendly delivery from one bro to another.
Karmic Revival cast.
Remember, hey, I'm still gonna go with the curse that happens, chat. If you win the first match, the first map on Koth, you lose. Watch, it's gonna happen.
Soul Resurgence means that they'll sustain through the Feast of the Abyss as Miller did not commit his ultimate, and Polly goes down.
Yeah, and the BRB isn't even off cooldown yet because they're fighting so early and so fast. Melio tries to relieve some of the pressure, and while they're all low, it means even easier times burning them down for the end song Inferno. Fincy takes down Enzo, but already Virtus Pro, they can't be allowed to flip the point right here. Still, they might have no choice. It's going to be 99%, already halfway towards the cap. Saipe's got sustainability for days for the remainder of Virtus Pro inside of this one. A dodge away from Tanuki is solidly done as Nevix doesn't get too much off the back of their Feast of the Abyss. The disengagement went so far, and Tanuki tracked it all the way. Enzo's back on the Doctor Strange, as it seems like an off-angle play from Fincy here is going to be easily blocked on out. The Shield of a Seraphim can't be broken through, so all will escape the Sonic's clutches of the Emma.
Oh, Virtus Pro might bring it back.
And into the health pack, Fincy's got their own
Citadel already used TP, so they can't TP back if they lose. Uh-oh.
But Enzo can't get healed in time.
2 picks.
Will just carve through Ultron. Can't afford to show himself to Fincy. Polly's got no heals to speak of apart from a mega Ultron drone, and with no feet down on the ground.
Fincy is literally popping off right now. Oh, he's just...
now in favor of Virtus Pro. Spark has still got a res to deal with. Polly's back in record time, and Alex is revived by the BRB, so there's still going to be numbers here for Citadel, but Virtus Pro still have a second phase to his fight.
Spark has got the Karmic Revival. He's entirely untouchable. You can see him just there behind both of his two other strategists. Out comes the end song Inferno onto the backline, onto the Atom. Is it enough? Can they take Spark down before Karmic Revival comes on through? There's no follow-up. Emea was already down on the Psylocke, which means that the Atom sustains, and Virtus Pro continue their presence on the objective to take Frozen Airfield. And we go now to Super Soldier Factory.
See, that's
it's not over though. It's not. I don't think Citadel should have used that. Oh, but
the Ultron and the Rocket, they just have such.
I will say, hey, if Citadel wins this round, chat, that means
it's so bad.
Like every single time they play a Koth, they will win.
Having that Luna give you the idle aura to either your Phoenix or your...
It's the most common thing. It's not a J3 curse. It's the most common thing that we see. The team that wins the first point always loses the next two.
35% heal trickle would be absolutely huge. However, if you go for a Luna with a composition like this, when there is very little peel, the way that Citadel Gaming peel is by taking attention elsewhere. Virtus Pro having to deal with all of the angles that they themselves are being contested upon allows the strategists that extra level of sustainability, which is why it's so often against this composition we see teams literally just make a play to ignore the dive and send something like a Vanguard all the way to the objective and force a pivot.
Citadel Gaming sticking to their guns here. Virtus Pro, they have an advantage to begin with.
God damn it.
Revival might be everything.
Ty gets a little bit of AoE read, knows that Citadel Gaming are looking for a play. Eye comes down to the Butterflies and Feast of the Abyss at the same time. Sparker does go down, but he's still got the Cocoon. And that means that he's just going to bring himself right back into this fight because Virtus Pro, they're going to be able to establish presence on the objective with the Emma and establish dominance with a huge carbon crush onto Enzo, forcing Ken to ult.
Yeah, Tanuki was very far away from a BRB as well. Vasia gets a massive chunk bitten out of it by the Venom. Still no early play here. Down comes the Ribbon. The angelic descent of Angela into the back line. It seems like there's not going to be too much gained off the back of it, though, by Polly. Alex inside of the invisible boundary can't be forced to leave. Would be slowed on the outside as they try to disengage, but they are brought back by the battle recall beacon. Polly drops one off the map. I believe that was Sparker. Not sure if there's going to be any chance for a Cocoon revival.
No, you can already see the life ticking down. If he goes off of the map, he can't self-res. Finzy, though, still holding his position, has the Aegis that he can dance in and out of, that both he and Nevix can dance in and out of to sustain the pressure coming on through. The Diamond Form means he gets the damage reduction to disengage back to his team and stabilize, and Virtus Pro still aren't allowing Citadel Gaming the full cap.
the rare Vanguard patty cake coming on through. Nevix finally makes their engagement known. Out comes a potential knockdown, but Nevix quickly able to swing on away. Melio in the back is already forced out plenty of
toilet that I
resources
did have,
utilizing that dance of the
that I
butterflies,
did get
but
has
now
a
it's all
bidet
down
chat, but I
to a
still like to, like, you know,
super
check it.
overfly to try and make something
I'm new to the
happen.
bidet
Close
experience.
and
I still
personal.
want to check.
The End-Song Inferno rises above it all, and the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier is going to make sure that it's even more deadly, but on the Vanguard,
Still got to use a little toilet paper, bro.
Ken's fallen down and can't res them.
What?
Saipe traded on the other side of her Age of Ultron is declared. All of the array damage is more than enough, and now Citadel are going to have to do it without any healing whatsoever. Polly's fallen on down, and surely Enzo's soon to join them. Ken's going to come on back now with a portal to try and stop this first contest and make sure they continue to accrue percentage. And that means
sometimes you just gotta double check your work. Like when you guys do like a math problem for homework or some shit or on a test, you guys gotta double check it.
Seems like there's not going to be a knockdown. Once again, you can't convert on this one, and Spark has gone for a resurrection. Virtus Pro believe that this is their chance, this is their moment, this is their opening, and a double up on the ultimates is certainly a hearkening to such dastardly aims.
Polly's not giving them any point flips. Citadel Gaming at the beginning of that fight were able to
I don't double check math homework. Okay, double check your taxes. Make sure you're not giving the government enough money, right? Even though, I don't know, who does taxes nowadays?
Try and get back to his team, and Melio picks fire in the meantime.
No resurrection available this time. Now the dance for Belfry is getting a patty cake coming on through. The extra health as well. Coming up close and personal. Tanuki took the ultimate risk and paid the ultimate price for it. Fincy with a fully charged beam just carves through all comers. And that's going to be Virtus Pro finally flipping at 82%.
Virtus Pro, they're down Soulbind, they're down Karmic Revival, they're down every single one of their ultimates. It's going to be up to Nevix to try and slow down Citadel Gaming's approach because they've got a wombo combo. Heaven's Retribution combined with End-Song Inferno. It's going to be up to Virtus Pro.
To be honest with you, I still believe in the curse. I think Citadel Gaming is going to win this map.
Guy has to be careful, but remember, does have an advantage due to that damage boost that is available. Nevix chasing after their counterpart here, looking towards the back. The axes of Icar's drawn on out, giving over health to everyone who wants to come in and play.
Yeah, exactly, chat.
The pole, then the nuke gets dropped from downtown for Sparker. This one's going to have to be calling it because, of course, it's only 55% towards the resurrection.
Like I said, chat, whoever wins the first map loses the series.
To see whether or not he is going to go for that revive, and Citadel with the wombo combo find the flip. The fact as well that they were just coming through with Enzo getting the Tevron to so many players, able to force Virtus Pro to back off of the point, which meant that the flip came through before Heaven's Retribution landed. And once again, he goes in, disrupts the backline's engagement, does enough damage to build up the Feast of the Abyss. And we get to see this time Fire's End-Song Inferno looking to target down Ken, who simply runs away with the shift.
What the fuck was that, bro? What is he doing?
It's a fast fight. There's a reason they make it a fast fight. It's
okay.
Advantage, and they don't give Virtus Pro point percentage. You can't afford to give a triple strategist.
Did you hear the casters? They wanted to take a fast fight, make sure Virtus Pro uses their ults, and then comes back with maybe with their ults. Chat.
Coming through from Cosmic Yarn Amplifier.
I didn't even know. I didn't even notice that 3 people died before. I just saw that guy just fall down.
Force Sparker to res and take the objective.
The Virtus Pro, the most dangerous fight, has passed in towards the back. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier should be easy to carve through the health bars, but the damage is shared out once again. Great use of a Soul Bond coming through from Sparker here, who's still ready to resurrect. Actually going to be used preemptively here. Sparker ready for anyone to fall on down. If they get taken down into the Abyss, it's not going to be quite as lucky. Fire dragged on through, coming in close and personal. Melio starts to channel the dance of the butterflies inside the Guardian Shield and the Invisible Boundary. There's more than enough healing. Tanuki's just going to be chased into it here. There are no good options. Fincy with the dags of Danak shepherds them into the loving arms of Fire, who just burns them to a
Citadel wins?
Only Ash remains.
No, Citadel
stood. And for Alex, they're going to have to try and force in all of the healing. A block onto the
Citadel loses.
The Rage of Ultron. Fincy's got heads up play. The Eye of Agamotto.
Virtus Pro is going up.
401 futures and finds
no,
the one where
not over.
Pro can reign supreme, blocking off
Chat, it's not over till it's over.
Movement of the Super Soldier factory as well might block off some of the engagements. Out comes the Heaven's Fall from Polly, instantly broken through. The damage is good, but Nevix is better, and he's got so much to play with. No way for double. Now both of them can survive that. Moving moving
Nah,
away
I think
from
Virtus Pro
the
wins.
lava.
They're coming up on all their
Still
ults,
yet to
4
lose
ults.
someone. Citadel are fighting tooth and nail, but this entire time, it's just been all Virtus Pro, all the time. There's no blue to be seen, only red that is spilled, and blood is dashed across this Antarctic soil.
They keep hitting the Strange, but the Strange just keeps flying back up.
The Citadel gaining safety map
Virtus
is
Pro
away.
is up
Virtus Pro put
3-1
themselves
after Navi was talking shit and said Virtus Pro is going to lose 4-0 and that Virtus Pro doesn't even belong in the finals because of what their performance was.
The pressure from the Venom,
Oh,
from even the
4-0 by the way. If I was on Virtus Pro and I saw Trust Me's tweet, I'd quote retweet it and say 4-0 by the way. Oh,
was able to simply swing away, and Sparker going down several times.
Good series, bro. Good series. Good series. Okay, chat. Let me go put this in my bathroom.
Composition, the way that Virtus Pro have been dealing against that.
Was Jojo playing Mantis the entire time, walking over 26k heals? That's kind of bonkers. I'm not gonna lie. Being able to get those damage boosts out of a critical moment as well. The sustainability goes crazy here. And for Citadel, this was supposed to be their trump card. This was where Virtus Pro were always going to struggle against them.
I mean, you could see when they were in control, right? When they were able to find those wins and set those dives up against Virtus Pro, they were able to force the resources. Soulbind did come out incredibly prematurely off of pressure coming on through from Enzo, simply diving on in, setting up Polly and Tanuki to actually find the eliminations when they combined their ultimate, especially on that secondary map. The problem for them, though, was that when we went to that really long, drawn-out fight towards the end and they have to go through for the portal, they try everything. Like the Loki swap comes on through for regeneration domain, that gets broken almost immediately. The longer that fight goes, the closer Virtus Pro get to building up another Karmic Revival. And because overtime would have been burning for so long, if anybody from the side of Citadel tries to go after the Atom and you lose the relay of holding onto the point for a singular second, the round is done regardless of the Atom state.
I mean, Virtus Pro also having both of their Vanguards be able to rescue themselves from that abyss
Nice.
where Polly really wanted to put them.
My bathroom has toilet paper now. I'm so excited. I can put away the leaves in the sandpaper.
Level was huge.
You know what's better than 2 though, Moxie? 4. Because Marvel Rivals is now available on the PlayStation 4 for all of your big screen gaming needs. If you got the console sitting underneath your TV, you can download Marvel Rivals for free right now and get stuck in with the best of us.
What's the score? 3-1.
As well, to play on the console too. You can't use a console on Ignite, even though we do see our controller players coming on through. But you can enter MLC as they have a console division, so you can climb your way up the professional esports ladder that way as well.
Protect your bald king.
Oh, what a great way to
Oh,
try
grand.
and get
Appreciate
yourself some
massive 2
prize
months.
money, get your skills recognized. I know we have multiple players here in Ignite who actually came from console. I think Leolaz is one of them who came from that console scene. Most of 100 Thieves over in North America also played that. But
do they laugh
right
every
now,
time they mention a PS4 because it runs at 4 FPS? No, I'm pretty sure.
Times, Mox, as we head into map number 5. Right after this.
The transition that they did was good. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. Virtus Pro. Pretty fucking good, chat. Pretty fucking good, man. Pretty fucking good. Drops aren't working for me. Nothing showing up in my inventory beside my account being connected. Are you sure it's connected? Did you redeem all the drops? If you redeem the drops, it usually takes like maybe, what, 24 hours or something to get into your account? Wait, Emily. Can you bring the vacuum over here for a second? Hold up, chat. I'm gonna have to mute real quick. I gotta vacuum something right here.
VP rally up and said, tales of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. Coming out 3-1 against Citadel here. And for Citadel, there is so much soul searching that needs to be done to try and get themselves back into this series. They started off strong when I thought they might be weakest, coming in a little bit colder compared to Virtus Pro. But when it comes to playing these objectives right now, VP.
No, I wasn't holding a gun. I wasn't holding a vacuum. Chat, I got a vacuum, bro.
Virtus Pro. It feels like we really did just start the year in 2025 and get to see this team and be like, okay, we got the Psylocke again, we got the Starlet again, we got the Human Torch a little bit later in the year, given the fact that he didn't actually drop in January. But it is Virtus Pro really playing to their strengths that we've been getting to see. Speaking about playing to their strengths, I would maybe expect Citadel to take us to a convoy map that isn't Araco, so potentially Yggdrasil Path, which tends to be their comfort map now moving into stage 2. Whenever they've lost domination maps, they tend to go over to Yggdrasil and turn things around, especially when they go up against the likes of Na'Vi previously.
Plus, I got some very recent tape on VP on the Yggdrasil Path from the previous matchup against Na'Vi, so that's going to be relevant for Salah to have had taken a look at in the back room. And you know what, Moxie, when it comes to getting a team back together, there are rituals on the side of Citadel to try and bring themselves back onto the same page. Yeah.
I mean, a lot of the time, you actually even got to see it firsthand when we sat in on their scrims over in LAN for Guangzhou. They have Polly do the count where you have to basically all clap at the same time to make sure that everybody is on the same page when the dive comes
twerk,
on.
I won't tell your dad. No, you snitched, bro.
My
My dad literally came in here and was like, yo, what's up, guys? And then you were like, yo, your son twerked a few minutes ago. I didn't even twerk. You just snitched for no reason.
When hells haven't popped up, that it would be dive. Granted, there were components of a newer composition of dive with things like the Angela combined with that Psylocke. But the Adam with the soul bind and just being able to triage triple strategist healing with both the Luna as well as that Invis simply meant that there was so much sustainability.
Yeah, like they just rebuffed so many of the assaults, utilizing first for Soulbind, then they go for like the dark, light and dark karma with the clap for everybody else, then they just dump 4 mantis spores. Like we saw Drijo walking out of the entire I think they have the highest healing in the game as Mantis the entire time. They just dump 4 mantis spores. You know, sometimes it's not about getting the damage boost, it's about, you know, living the dive and then we'll strike back later.
Well, we're getting ready to head into match point for Virtus Pro. Let's see if we hear an Asgardian choir coming on through, or if it's going to be somewhere a little bit different indeed. Yes, it is. There we go. To Yggdrasil Path we head.
Thank you, Noodle.
This has been, as you said, one of the comfort maps for Citadel Gaming this season, but overall for Virtus Pro, as our kind of original map here in Marvel Rivals, a team with as much longevity as Virtus Pro has been playing this map for as long as time immemorial. It's going to be on the both sides.
I guess.
See, I wonder though, when you go
Noodle was meowing. Noodle meows a lot. I don't know if you guys have cats that meow a lot when you like sneeze, but Noodle does it a lot.
But also to weaken your spawn break hold. When it comes to the Punisher getting that damage.
Will NA play on the new patch for playoffs? I'm pretty sure yes.
Getting removed, so that Strangling Prison can't be combined with things like Haunt of Khonshu, as well as those walls looking to isolate and break LOS. But things like the Adam Warlock, if he's able to make it on through, as both of these teams actually are going to be able to save Jeff, given the fact that Citadel Gaming start on the attack, which is their own decision, meaning that they got to save the Jeff before Virtus Pro got to go for the back-to-back bans.
Okay, Adam taken off the table. Yeah, I probably would after what just happened on the last map as well. Simultaneous bans now going to come through. Likely to be Venoms maybe to try and... Actually, Symbolic Shenanigans hasn't been given too much precedence between these two teams.
No. I thought you meant like the grand finals at like LAN, like the LAN tournament. No, there's no way that NA plays next week on like the new patch.
Yeah, that Storm
because like the new patch is on Friday, but like
to squirrel it away for safekeeping. Ultron
they still have to play Thursday. It doesn't make any sense, and it's not very fair to the players because they don't practice on that to, you know, play Thursday and then new patch Friday. It doesn't make any sense.
A Phoenix or a Human Torch angle that Virtus Pro rely on, they don't have the drone to be able to pocket them or the Rage of Ultron to reopen up those spaces.
Yeah, the Rage of Ultron can be a great retake tool here. Maybe one-sided Psylocke going to come back through again for the side of Citadel Gaming. I mean, to be fair, Spark is more than comfortable flexing over onto a tertiary strategist.
Does this force the Venom ban now, is what I'm wondering, because it's not just symbiotic shenanigans, it's also the anticipation of either Tanuki or Melio accompanying
chat
it.
before this game starts.
Especially with the
Am I
save
late
onto
to the party?
Star-Lord.
Look what I got. That I...
Could be real. Star-Lord save. Now what do you have to get rid of, Virtus Pro? Okay, it's going to be the Ultron. Make sure there's going to be no pocket up in the air. Ultron taken away from both teams.
So Jeff still gets the Venom. Star-Lord still gets a dive component Vanguard too with that Venom. No Strange.
Does anyone here have a Switch too?
Both of these teams are going to be able to either
Because
start with Strange
if you guys have a
to
Switch
have
too,
all of those shields to be able to block things like the Terror Cape.
I thought I was
coming
late to the
from
party.
Attack and Cloak and Dagger. We don't typically see Cloak and Dagger in compositions. Currently, she has some niche levels of value, but one of them is when you're attacking on convoy maps,
I have that
being able to apply that vulnerability onto those Vanguards to instantly take them down and burn out things like that.
I got it so we can play games together, chat, for variety, like Mario Party.
Given the fact that the Emma was removed, Doctor Strange would then have the more reliable shield to be able to block those connections.
Momentum heavily in favor of Virtus Pro right here. After losing out on attendance at Guangzhou when being the favorite team in the world to attend and possibly to win, they may turn up to Atlanta as the #1 seed from EMEA, the reigning region champion.
Virtus Pro going to be starting on that defense. Citadel Gaming yet again banned out from the Storm. Is it going to be the same story? With that damage boost now being removed,
what's up, He-Man?
as we saw on Midtown, Polly's gone over to the Wolverine, something that we saw previously, that Melia this time starts on the Phoenix and already sets up a huge stun onto 3 bodies.
Nevix dragged on in. You can see already.
Yeah,
I think a
Atlanta's the grand finals. Yeah,
one from coming on through,
which is going to be later this month, I'm pretty sure.
Nevix just comes up fourth to brawl, and they're more than happy to just try and rub their noses into Citadel Gaming and meet them head on head. Polly still has a little bit of room to work with when it comes to that passive.
Melio's got ult.
In Nevix, Melio gets it done up close.
Wait, how the hell does Melio have ult already in like fucking 20 seconds?
Huh? Big surprise in the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier as well, but look at how quickly they carve through the end song Inferno, and then Melio is exposed in the midst of Virtus Pro.
Yeah, Sparker manages to put the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier down, and Melio doesn't interact with it flying through in time before he gets taken out.
That character's insane. No.
Citadel Gaming yet again have to go back to their spawn and reapproach into all of this fight, but now they have to do so when Virtus Pro have ultimates built up. Magneto's going to have the Meteor M to deal with Tanuki's Galactic Legend, Saipe the Invisible Boundary to keep up with the Eye of Agamotto damage. It's up to Polly to try and grab the invis side of her ult.
Fincy grabbed already, potentially the counter here from
Yo,
Ken,
Dark X Winter. I appreciate it after 2 months, my friend.
I'm gonna look potentially for Nevix. I think they may have actually opted to go into the back and just give over a little bit more. Ken off the edge, potentially. Not quite sure what's going on over there. Wolverine eaten up solo here by Dredro. No stuns gained by Enzo. You saw Nevix draw up a wall to break the LOS from the Eye of Agamotto onto that backline. Big strangling prison. 4 players inside. The stuns are good. 3 souls separated from bodies. And Virtus Pro pulled ever further away from victory, and Virtus Pro decide to carve through Citadel. This is going to be back to a drawing board, surely.
Yo,
what a strangling prison into Eye of Agamotto follow-up.
I don't know what Virtus Pro did before their matches today, but I'm pretty sure it involves drugs. They're playing really fucking well right now.
Entirely. Great sedation, but that's going to be broken almost immediately, which brings Saipe back to the fold, and the Wolverine looks for the Mac, but he's still got the Bulwark.
It's a self-bubble. Saipe taken down. The Dark Maelstrom's responsible for that one, but guess what?
Well, Navi might be watching this crying. If I was Navi, I wouldn't be sad right now. If Virtus Pro does win and Navi lost by Virtus Pro, that means he lost to the #1 team right now. And it was a pretty close series, so like you can't get.
The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier already destroyed, and Eye of Agamotto onto just Saipe this time, but still it's going to be the TP coming on through rather quickly. Sparker returns.
Ken might be able to find the edge, Jeff, as fire's on the low, but no, the teleport comes through in time, and Virtus Pro get another chance at recontesting.
Well, Fire's already down, and Nevix is isolated elsewhere. Enzo just stands in the doorway, making sure that no one can come on through. One bite to rule them all, and Dreja might well have it. Seems it was a miss right there as Melio takes them on down, and Ken is going to make their own play here, giving a little...
Wait, trust me, replied to his tweet? Really? I gotta go look at that.
Potentially grabbing out Fincy, who seems to have been able to take themselves elsewhere. There's still a little bit of distraction on the card coming through from Virtus Pro, but in the end, it will be workable for Citadel Gaming. Surely you can't stand up to 6 players laying down their fire, and Tooth Gnasher and Tooth Grinder finally find the objective.
True, but Virtus Pro with just unparalleled aggression run atop of Alex, which means Citadel Gaming don't have the Mantis in the forward position for the Soul Resurgence to take all of the space away from Virtus Pro and snowball into second. Tanuki is going to be in that space with the Galactic Legend, however, and he doesn't have to worry about a meteor run this time around. Does have to worry that Virtus Pro are just going to be able to bait it out and then disengage. But if you're trying to track down where the Star-Lord is, you're not looking at the Wolverine. And Paulie deposits Finzi directly in front of his team, already burning the BRB.
Yeah, big BRB position though to at least bring him back fast to be able to capture some of this space in towards the back. The Soul Resurgence is used. Remember, extra movement speed for all of Citadel Gaming. But Fire looks around the back. It's Fincy going to try and mug for Jeff, who are given a little bit of additional HP. Tanuki takes out Dredro and wants even more. Going after Saipe, no resurrections this time. And now faced with the Venom, is just going to decide to disengage and instead look after Fincy on the back line. Disengagement on the cards here for the Captain America. And it seems like we're going to get out scot-free.
Look at the amount of objective control they've got too, as Virtus Pro have just been forced to disengage. Disengage the Soul Resurgence, disengage the Galactic Legend, and now they don't have ultimates to try and make a play for this high ground hold, which they've been funneled into because of the teleport block coming on through from Enzo. Out comes Galactic Legend from Sparker, Finzi dropping the Freedom Charge so that Virtus Pro have sustainability on the objective. And
I don't think it's the melee. I think it's just a force of habit, but you can do B-hop jumps basically with any character for like momentum. You can do it on Venom, you can do it on Wolverine, you can do it on a lot of characters.
Citadel Gaming have been reduced to tattered rags and ruins.
They held on to the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier though. I'm sure Saipe is going to drop this the second that Melio uses that end song Inferno, and it's going
I think
to
the
be
melee is just a force of habit. He just melees. I don't think it does anything.
Is going to be able to find the commitment. Nevix too with that Feast of the Abyss for the damage boost might well be able to find a pick. The dive goes on through the force physics, but Nevix is already in the ground.
Oh my!
Doesn't catch him as he comes up from the ult.
What are they doing, bro? Bro, Citadel, they're better than this. What are they doing?
Ultimates here to try and deal with just Nevix and Saipe. I don't put anything off the back of it. That was going to be down to raw mechanics coming in with the rage generated previously by Polly. They want to try and get on top of Fincy, and yeah, the damage is there, but is the finish going to be? Indeed, it's Ken.
Like Citadel, no, I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but Citadel is supposed to be the team that 4-0s Virtus Pro. Yeah, exactly.
That's a great force physics, but can they finish it off? Yes, Nevix chews through their food, and there's going to be a healing pool to deal with all of this. Enzo can take to the skies, but instead, Dredro is going to be backing off here with a momentary peel and the healing for the remainder of the team. Tanuki's getting desperate in the back. Oh, that's a big symbiotic shenanigan, but it's quickly carved on through. Saipe's not going to be there either. Yes, Tanuki gets traded on out, but I'm going to call that one worth. Nevix doing their best to arrive on
Oh, he got the portal off. Oh, he blocked the fucking E with the portal. I didn't even know that was possible.
Just in time.
He got the portal down and the Jeff missed the fucking ult.
The rest of Virtus Pro present themselves inside the invisible boundary of Alex, and we don't want to deal with a slow. It's going to be Sparker wrapping elsewhere. Nevix gets resurrected by the BRB. Fincy stands alone, hopping as best they can with the evasiveness, and it's Sparker on the off angle now with the Galactic Legend, trying to write down in history the names of Virtus Pro. 3 stuns. It's massive here to come on through from the side of a Doctor Strange. 5 separates their souls, and now Virtus
Legday's casting is crazy.
Bodies. Virtus Pro by an absolute miracle say that you ain't Dredro, you ain't him. We're the Bears, and we continue to rise.
The fact that they
Dude, his casting is really fucking good. That was a good hold. I don't know how they did that. My butt would have been so clenched if I was that strange to get my portal off. I'm
Legend to leverage better position on the objective, forcing Citadel Gaming to hide in the side rooms, which then meant that they were all set up to get connected onto with the backline from Eye of Agamotto. And off of the back of that, there's absolutely no way that they're going to be able to turn it around.
4-0, by the way, chat. 4-0.
Pro hold on second.
4-0 chat.
An absolutely manic push, and Citadel just ran out of steam. Virtus.pro's threat assessment, second to none.
We've never seen this from Citadel Gaming either. Whenever they've gone to Yggdrasil path and they've decided to attack first, because remember, they decided to attack first. They wanted to set the momentum. They wanted to establish that they could play this map, that this was that comfort map for a reason. They've either full pushed or gotten to at least third. The fact that they got stalled so close to the end point of second, that one's gonna hurt.
I mean, look at the differences in, like, eliminations and casualties.
All Lords
here as
versus
well.
no Lords brutal. The Lords don't
but
really matter.
Virtus.pro are just
I'm
so
pretty
good
sure
at
they're playing on a
maintaining the pressure
tournament
on that
client
point.
where
And
they have
Five's
everything
always
unlocked. All the
somewhere in
skins
back line.
unlocked,
They've
all
gotta constantly do
the
some
Lords
admin.
unlocked. It's just...
Virtus.pro now going to be holding. How much time can they burn off the bank? Fires on the Widow, looking for a pick onto one of those players who's out in the open, doesn't manage to find it, swaps over to the Phoenix, the pick that I'm sure will be sticking around for a lot longer. As Virtus.pro have all of that damage and dive. Nevix the Venom, Sparker the Starlord, and Dridra on that you have to kill them from afar.
Citadel playing pretty far back here as well. It's going to give over a lot of space for these duelists to work with. Sparker and Fire rewarded for that as Melio's already fallen. Enzo's made it back towards the back line, and Tanuki's taken down by Sparker with a blaster barrage, not having to rely on the accuracy, just positioning alone. The symbolic shenanigans give Sparker all the time he needs to just roll on forward. He's got so much HP to work with, and there's no one else for Citadel. They've just been outmaneuvered in the neutral.
Yeah, I mean, Enzo went over to the objective to try and stall it because that's all that Citadel really could do. Melio's got to go to the Doctor Strange and portal everybody, but that first fight was so one-sided. The closest ultimate that they're going to have is Invis Boundary, and even that is not immediately there. If Sparker manages to find a huge spin as they all come through the portal, he's going to board Galactic Legend first, and it looks actually like Citadel Gaming, they're going to go for a late portal.
All right, portal comes on through. Fire's got a good angle onto it for now, but they will be able to disengage into the safety of the side room. They start to rotate pressure upon the cart. Nevix already has a Feast of the Abyss, by the way, and as it's going to be an attempted eating coming on through, Dridro grabs up their own Venom, I believe, inside of the invisible boundary. It needs to be a dodge away from Alex, and the pressure's not quite there to try and carve through the healing given. Nevix has the extra damage coming through from the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier, but the healing should be good here, at least temporarily, from Ken. Alex and Ken both fall to Sparker, who finally finds their moment to shine, utilizing a Galactic Legend, finds 3 final hits onto 3 strategists.
GG's chat. I think Citadel's mental's boomed.
Citadel prioritized going
I personally think their mental's boomed. I think they're checked out. They're like, how the hell are we getting beat by a senior citizen team, bro?
All of the Vanguards, but it meant that
we're getting like, if I was like Citadel are a bunch of probably like kids in their early 20s, and they're getting beat by people who are in their mid 40s. I'd be done.
Push the convoy to where it's needed and walk away the winner of the EMEA Ignite Stage 2. And they're already putting the pressure onto Enzo, forcing out all of that resources from the Magneto, which means that it's up to Polly to step up to the plate and stall for the team.
70 grand, the first place seed and glory denied previously. They were kept in their cell like Tai Lung. But finally, a battle that might be legendary. It's Nevix in the back.
Damn, he actually knows his lore.
The chase down's good from Sparker here to try and find this backline. The dives are so sublime, but Tanuki's Blaster Barrage is better. And a little bit of rare stability for Citadel.
Yeah, Citadel was split, but half of the team were with Polly, which meant that they had access to the Freedom Charge HP coming on through. Because they won that fight too, they've been able to establish a closer hold for their players to start pushing damage into Virtus.pro as they come through from choke. They've got to tax as much as they possibly can. They need to burn the time bank. Nevix with that Feast of the Abyss puts the pressure onto Magneto, and immediately Melio with the Dance of the Butterfly sees an opportunity when the team split and looks to start putting the dashes in before the bodies are there, but wouldn't eat onto Enzo since he didn't have the bulwark up. He used it before against Nevix's ultimate. The mag is gone.
Enzo opts not to use the Meteor M, thinking the risk was too great and their health was too low, knowing the potential they could be burned on through while channeling that one. It's Tanuki's turn to try and deal with the cracks in the defense, and now they've just taken so much damage up in the sky. No resurrections this time as Fincy takes out the Battle Recall Beacon, and with Dridro going down, there's a little bit of pressure.
I don't know, man. I don't want this to be over. I hope Citadel wins. I'm gonna cheer for Citadel, chat.
Comes the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier mirrored by Alex so far.
I don't want it to be a 4-1. A 4-1 is very disrespectful.
Enzo holding onto the meteor and the web. Sparker rapidly approaching that Galactic Legend as Fire swaps over to the Human Torch to put the pressure onto Citadel Gaming. Heat up the main road with things like the Pyro Prison.
Ken is rapidly approaching your location, but Fire comes even faster. A hot drop, a flash fire to fry the wayward shark. Chasing down Melio, he never stood a chance. He was constantly taken out of stealth by the blaster barrage of Sparker, and now one fight is in it, Mox.
Alex goes down, which means no Rocket BRB to bring the players back. It's up to Polly to use the Freedom Charge and clear onto that objective, stalling out long enough for Citadel Gaming. The respawns are so close. The Captain America on the objective running at the back line, but Fi's controlling every single angle of approach that Citadel could take.
Tridro waiting to just try and eat up Enzo, a metallic bulwark. This might be a chance to try and convert here onto Tridro, but manages to escape. Now it's Sparker's turn. Takes to the skies, wants to write the legend. Is going to carve it in blood if he has to. Write it upon the walls of a cell that once held Virtus Pro. Polly can't make it to the point. 1 meter and 40 expended here as Virtus Pro are so close to their victory. It's sweet in their mouth. They can savor the taste. Melio tries to stop it with Fincy going down. They're so close to taking it.
Oh, bro.
Pro are running low on members. They're running low on options. Melio going down is a great start for this one as Fire's up close and personal. Double
they still got a minute.
More is laid on down here. A great dodge on the incoming play from a Jeff Falanchar. Ken just has to flee elsewhere. They only got their own teammates, and Fire's coming up close and personal. There's more chase coming through. The peel is there.
Wait, I just heard a portal. Whose portal was that?
He's ready to open a portal and try and make this one finish right here and now. Tanuki with the Galactic Legend. We need to keep an eye on the cart. It's rolled back slightly here and now.
Wait, I think both teams have portals now.
For reinforcements. 40 seconds remain. A blaster barrage on the 4 members of Virtus Pro. They share up the healing with symbiotic shenanigans are real, and there's still a supernova in the back half as well. Fire's ready to go with it, and Tridro's ready to remove any of these vanguards. A jump up in the sky as they wait for the landing of a Captain America. An inhospitable environment. 2 allies are grabbed, 1 enemy, 2. It's Enzo with the Eye of Agamotto. He gets nothing off the back of it, and Cyber raises up the Cosmic Yard Amplify, but Melio carves on through. It's Sparker's turn now. He takes to the sky. Once more yells out for the legends.
Bro,
Ken's gonna make one of his own right.
This is one of the most intense final fucking fights I've ever seen.
Multiple players, and now they need.
It's making me lose hair. I'm stressed too.
It's going to be a desperate struggle. Sparker's falling so low, but guess what? Tridro's in the back with a joyful splash. The water type. It's going to be so much damage.
Virtus Pro has 0 ults, chat. Virtus Pro has 0 ults. Citadel almost.
Polly falling low, and Melio gets.
They gotta get Rocket. If Citadel gets Rocket and Tanuki, they win.
Polly's back already. They need to get on the point for 3 meters in.
You gotta go, bro. You gotta pop it. You gotta pop it.
Against 5. In comes the Cosmic Yarn Amplifier. A little bit of additional damage, a little bit of additional healing.
No, they might do it. They might bring it.
They're running on borrowed time. The attrition's everything, and now you got to build the Citadel. It's brick by boring brick, but there's nothing to be bored with here.
They actually fucking did it.
Oh boy, that is the most tense overtime we've ever seen.
Oh my fucking god, bro.
Literally.
Hey, we got ourselves a game, chat. We got ourselves a game.
Then Virtus Pro's match
dude.
Point. The swap's coming on for the rocket.
When they threw that rocket ult, I was like, holy shit, they actually got a support ult. That's big. And then I saw the rocket ult just disappear instantly. I was like, oh shit, that's not big. And then fucking Tanuki.
The objective, in case one of your vanguards goes down in the interim of you moving forward. Tanuki getting the damage.
Wow. I mean, Sparker popped off 34 and 5, 20 final hits.
Citadel Gaming say goodbye to Virtus Pro, sweeping the series.
Bro.
We continue in the match.
We go further, we go harder. And Virtus Pro were denied the easy sweep through. Citadel recapture the magic. They find the clutch gene deep within their genome. They find their telomeres reinforced. And well, Tanuki, what a heroic play to get both of the strategists at the end with the Galactic Legend. The perfect positioning.
Yeah, it's so ironic. Virtus Pro were trying to have that position be as safe as possible for that backline.
You know they were sweaty, bro. You know they were sweaty. You know they were coming a lot.
And also push Citadel to have to make a decision. Do you keep the objective pressured with a player, or do you send them out into those sidelines to be able to track down everybody else and give a presence on the objective? And that overtime had been going so long. If one person went down, Sparky here too, being denied some of these picks as early as he was looking for because of the map geography being mid-bold, and Tanuki just able there with that Galactic Legend, the ultimate that won Citadel Gaming the overtime, has that opportunity to go deep and look for the backline because the Wolverine has absorbed his presence on the objective and still has that passive alive and kicking, and Citadel have reanimated their opportunity to continue this tournament series.
I haven't been on edge that much since the last time Jay3 twerked.
What?
What?
That building. I'm sweating. And I'm sure
Yeah, Star-Lord is it safe to say Star-Lord's meta? Star-Lord has been a very consistent pick in this tournament, and he's been picked a lot, actually. And, yeah, do the casters even breathe? Bro, when the casters are... We don't talk about the casters a lot, chat. I think the casters are doing a great job, bro. In that last, like, what, like, it was like a minute and a half to 2 minutes. They don't take a breath. That guy was like a rap god. Yeah, Star-Lord is hit scan, yes. Star-Lord is, Star-Lord's definitely hit scan. Okay, chat, give me 2 seconds. I gotta go pee, man. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink out, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will clash, no matter where. We will fight, wishing across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end.
Map number 6 marks, which means we're going through our second rotation of game modes. Only Convergence remains in our second run through. Virtus.pro get to choose where we go to try and close out the series before a biblical map 7.
Yeah, it's some pretty rough choices to have to pick between two. Holo de Jolly, which granted Virtus.pro have the better track record on when it comes to playing, plus it's a very strong map for flying compositions. But on the other hand, Citadel Gaming have been absolutely insane when it comes to
chat, did it start
Holo de
already?
Jolly first points with Hulk Nemo strategies, just being able to absolutely melt through defense.
There's no way it started, right?
Compositions on the first go of things. Then on the other hand, you've got symbiotic surface, a map which is very much determined by momentum. So going there is always a challenge because it really does feel like if you go there, you have to have the better mechanicals because you need to win those duels. It's so important that you continue that momentum building, whether you're on the attack or the defense, to hold on to those critical angles.
Yeah, like, there are so many things that need to be considered here, and VP don't have a huge backroom stuff to really lay that at the door of, so there's a lot of tax on their players who are making these decisions in the moment. I know they have EQO in the backroom staff, and they have Blaney as their manager, but I think the EQO is a little bit busy elsewhere at the moment, so a lot of this is going to be falling on Nevix's shoulders.
Yeah, and you also have to remember that Virtus.pro also just
it's 3-3?
an incredibly
It's not fucking lying, chat.
That went nearly 2 minutes where they were so close for that entire time, and it looked, especially since we actually saw Citadel forced into using both of their Vanguard ultimates at the same time to guarantee that they could get safely onto the objective with the Freedom Charge and stall it long enough for the reinforcements to come on through from literally their respawn room. They didn't get the opportunity to portal on through, which meant free Galactic Legend. That should have been it. Crucially, should have been it. So for Virtus.pro, they know that they had the upper hand. Going into that overtime, they now have to just entirely reset and come into this next map fully fresh, because as we said, it's their pick of the choice, and we go into ban draft, which is something you absolutely cannot get wrong.
Given that we're not in band draft yet, I assume our teams need to breathe through even more than I did after that. I mean, there's only so many times you can try and reposition yourselves against, the 6 Galactic Legends we saw come out in that fight? That was crazy from Sparker and Tanuki, and of course, they could just kind of free farm the damage when everyone's that clustered up around the cart. The Blaster Barrage goes absolutely wild in those close spaces, and here we are. Virtus.pro remain on match point. Question is, will they be able to recover from Citadel stealing one out from under them?
Just saying, there is a potential for an 8-map series.
There's no way. There's no way they go to 8 maps.
Being convergence, this could very well be either a full hold into full hold or a full push into full hold. Given how well both of these teams have been playing this series, all of the Jollier is going to come on through.
There can't be. There's only
instantly banning
it's a best of 7. How can they go to 8?
It really has been counting the Citadel Gaming, as they've loved to run the symbiotic shenanigans with an add-on Warlock and literally just walk on a defensive team.
They're not going to draw, chat. There's no way they draw, bro. Draws are like, I feel like draws are very impossible in this game.
Access to the Jeff
do a watch party with another streamer? No.
Last Hall of Charlie up against Na'Vi. Virtus.pro did have their issues. Citadel Gaming probably are in a
I like listening to the casters, and I think, because I've done a lot of
maybe had a scout to try
what do you call it, watch parties with other streamers. 2 streamers talking to each other, you're never going to hear the casters, and then I even feel like I sometimes talk too much. There's just too much going on, too much sound clutter, and I don't like it.
We've been seeing on the Human Torch an awful lot. So too have we seen Sparker.
Plus, if I was talking to another streamer, then I have to talk to the other streamer, engage with the other streamer, and that's less attention with you guys. I don't really.
Very much weakening that angle of composition for Virtus.pro to have to go over to, potentially trying to force them onto a triple strategist line or a dive composition, which they can then counterplay with something like a Namor, Hulk, or Phoenix.
Star-Lord guaranteed and taken out of rotation. An uneven Star-Lord here.
Jay, what's your win rate today? 100%.
That maybe they have to. Oh, they are going to potentially face an uneven Emea.
Virtus.pro have removed the Phoenix too, which has been one of the answers that Citadel Gaming have liked to go for when Virtus.pro play stacked in terms of their defense positions. One-sided Ultron is actually what Citadel Gaming are going to prioritize. Rage of Ultron does build incredibly quickly, plus it can be used to counterplay the Jeff, and that is going to be a big component of these fights. Virtus.pro not only getting the Jeff to try and displace players, but also stopping the strange portals from coming on through, as Virtus.pro now start targeting out Polly's hero pool. Away goes the Emma, away goes the Cap, potentially trying to force him over to the Venom.
And now what's the last protect going to be here? Yeah, I think the Venom would probably be a good protect, especially... Oh, okay, it's going to be the Psylocke, giving Sparker that option to try and deal with the aerial threat that is the Ultron. That's a great way to try and make sure there's always going to be some real danger that the Ultron has to consider.
Is it the Luna or is it the Emma? Something that's going to mean that this Psylocke is going to be having far more value. That would be the ban that I would expect to see, but it's the Venom actually, so that they don't get symbiotic shenanigans, given the fact as well that they were banned out of the Emea themselves. They wouldn't have the Carbon Crush to be able to prevent Virtus.pro from just aggressively walking forward themselves.
Yeah, to try and stop them in their tracks. Fincy's actually been lights out on the camp today, by the way.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
we have so much polyglaze in our hearts because bro kind of is like a Vanguard GOAT. But Fincy's been lights out on this pick as well, which isn't really what Fincy's known for, but might soon be.
Citadel Gaming, though, they put stock in having both the Star-Lord and the Ultron. It saved them in the overtime. That Star-Lord really did come out to the play. We got to see Tanuki absolutely flexing his duelist prowess. Now he's going to get even more of a pocket.
Okay,
And they're gonna
chat,
start
let's
on
get
the
this.
defense too,
It's gonna be a
which
good
means that
game.
they're
It's gonna be a
already
good
going to have
game.
those angles.
Yo,
They can
Fuzzy
scout
Ruckus
out
for
Virtus
34
Pro's
months.
approach
Appreciate it. Yo,
and
chat,
figure
get
out
hype.
Whether or not it's going to be
Get
a
hype,
split
bro.
dive,
Get hype.
Whether or not it's going to be
If-
the team just trying to brute force
Listen,
through main and look
I
to
like
cut them
Virtus
off.
Pro. Virtus Pro has a lot of great friends on that team.
All right, so
But
sent
if
out a
Citadel
couple
wins
of,
this and we go to a
mines, no
match
doubt, to
7,
try and
this is
destabilize
probably going to be the
Citadel.
best grand finals
Get
we could
ready
ever
for our
ask for, chat.
first assault
Best.
here. Virtus Pro are gonna be
Best.
meeting
I will
Citadel
literally
potentially
scream
up at this
without
window.
the S if
Virtus Pro
Citadel
gonna
wins
go
this.
for the Angela so that they can full wrap around right side. They've been denied the Venom. However, the Angela is still going to be able to take that angle, but Tanuki should be able to scout it out on that Star-Lord. We can actually see that Nevix is going to be playing from main instead.
Yep, Nevix almost playing like main Vanguard-esque, just making sure that all of his space is available. Poly knows that alongside Tanuki, they can keep this Angela at bay to try and open up a little bit of space for the remainder of their team. You can see that Nevix is constantly building up the charge on that weapon to make sure that the poke on Tanuki is substantial. A very safe usage of a Blaster Barrage here and straight back into cover. Tanuki's just trying his best to play this annoyingly.
Yeah, Tanuki has to deal, though, with Nevix, who's making it really hard for that Star to capitalize off of the space created by his Venom. So Galactic Legends building up a little bit slower than we would expect. Dritter already almost having Soul Resurgence up. And we've still got to worry about the Angela in the backline putting the pressure on.
Oh, wow, he almost fucking died.
Ultron. Out comes the invisible boundary from Citadel. Force Physics trying to pull Virtus Pro into it, but the disengage is directly into the Star-Lord.
Yeah,
Tanuki, bro. Tanuki's disgusting.
There as well to avoid being pulled in by the Force
Tanuki
Physics.
needs to pop off this game for Citadel and for them to win.
Citadel Gaming still holding onto that space. Might look for a little bit more, given the fact that Melio has Rage of Ultron, but that CC immunity is going to come in absolutely clutch when it comes to avoiding any presence port for Virtus Pro from Sonic Seduction. Sparker gives up 50% of ult, goes over to the Star to put the pressure onto the Star-Lord. There's the Sonic Seduction, emboldened by Soul Resurgence, but Melio has the means to heal it.
Oh, Alex wasn't healed on through though. Must have fallen through the cracks. Gets quickly revived here by the BRB as Poly looks in towards the backline. Feast of the Abyss. Hunger in his eyes and malice in his heart. Enzo ready to strike on through.
Wait,
The miss-
what?
Where did they come
He got the
from?
Invis woman. How did it?
I
Okay.
smell myself a
Listen,
challenge.
chat. You don't
I
question
smell
LeBron.
myself an
You
upstart.
just
I smell
stay
myself
there
a
and say,
trip to the
"Wow,
squad room.
yay."
And
That was
Poly's
big.
just gonna go aggressive to slow
Wow.
Virtus Pro down. That does
Okay.
mean an opportunity, though.
A controller player, by the way. Where's my fellow controller players in chat? That's a controller player.
After the Venom, but Poly is still going to be able to make it out, and immediately you can see the battery, the ultimate charge going up for Alex, so he can build up Invis boundary and have it. As Fi's moved over to the Human Torch. No
Damn.
pocket
Yo,
from an Ultra
TDK's
Nova
dad
Luminous.
still
It's
here.
gonna be
What's up? What's
Guardian
up?
Shield Stagger and the Invis Woman team up coming on through, so he can try and play against the Venom.
Yeah, he's going to be very vulnerable after using that hot drop to getting shut down by Tanuki. The Galactic Legend going to be hungering for the body of Johnny Storm. Nevix rolls on up through the high ground, knowing that they can at least force Poly out through raw DPS, and Fire waits for the opening to be made. It's Fincy going in towards the back. Hot drop has been used. That's a big cooldown that Tanuki's going to be monitoring here as Poly chomps through the back line. In comes a singular target for the Dance of a Butterfly.
No, this is PC. He plays on controller on PC. He's not like a Xbox player.
Shield is raised up in front of the Vanguard, so Tanuki can't really convert on much more than what they've already found. Still down on Tree Drover. Healing's not going to be sublime. Sparker and Saife join the graveyard and there's no Monster Reborn to be played right here. Instead, it's Monster to be staggered as Nevix is picked apart from all sides.
Polly is a disgusting tank player.
Need to lose the fight now. They get one other opportunity to try to regroup and make a play for this. Saipe goes over to the Rocket to have the BRB, but Alex
Remember,
has the invisible boundary.
by the way, chat, this is Virtus Pro's map pick.
Directly into it on the point fight.
This is Virtus Pro's map pick, and they're getting full held on their map pick. Instinct, I appreciate the massive 5 gifted memberships on YouTube, my friend. Absolutely crazy. You're amazing. I appreciate it.
So much damage right now, but it's going to help to build up towards the next Rage of Ultron.
Right, my YouTube is gifting more subs than my Twitch today. Yo, YouTube W.
Can't quite grab anyone right now. The Guardian Shield got in the way. A momentary pool of healing left on the floor by Dredro, ready to try and swallow up the opposition, but they're fighting after Tanuki, and they can't catch up to how fast the Star-Lord is. Instead, just grasping their own vanguard. Polly prepares for a re-engagement. No chance for being eaten this time as Enzo ascends to the sky. He wishes to reign above it all and lay down the law imperiously.
Are they going to cap? Are they going to cap, or are they going to hold this, chat?
Courtesy of Basia, and they've also got the respawns coming on through with the help of the portal. Fincy to the back. They really want Alex. Spark just starts to cut on through again. Alex is going to be the primary target, finishing the ult prematurely, moving over onto Ken. They know that BRB was back there.
Wow, hey, they tapped. Damn.
They have the performance.
Damn, bro. A weight was lifted off their shoulders, chat. A weight was lifted off their shoulders.
From the fight going on the objective with the Vanguard.
That was close.
Didn't even need to find the elimination. Virtus Pro just needed one more tick to be able to find themselves moving into second, and they're able to get it from that split. Now they get to move on to a position, though it's not uncontested. Tanuki on that Star-Lord already there. Polly at his side to make sure that the Star-Lord gets to use the Galactic Legend before Virtus Pro board an ultimate up to stop it.
Polly looks towards the point, is going to make a maneuver towards the back line, already has to use a symbolic resilience for soft dive. May have made it a little bit of an easier target for Tanuki, but still everyone's managed to scatter effectively from a Galactic Legend channel by Tanuki. And so
the momentum's gone though. Virtus Pro lost the momentum, and now the dive comes through yet again.
No, NA starts later, 7 o'clock.
Dispersing Virtus Pro's push, so they don't get to use the Emerald ultimate to move forward.
That's going to be Sonic Seduction coming through from the Emma, noting that the eventual usage of the Rage of Ultron
Legend, appreciate the massive 12 months. Yeah, there was
couldn't quite find it.
They were Berber out of him.
Shield and also use their own resources to try and get away. Dredro super low. Will get resurrected, of course, by the battle recall beacon, but I think this one might already be too far gone for side of Virtus Pro. Could find themselves staggered in this tiny area.
Oh, yep. They're definitely gonna go for it. Forces the freedom charge. The fact that Tanuki got the full pocket from the mag bubble, and that means now that the Captain America has to turn and make this work. Runs directly into Citadel Gaming, forces Ken into burning out that rocket. Cosmic Yon amplified. Does Polly try to go for the damage boost? Out comes this Jay.
You know,
there goes Trigger with the meteor ram.
Kill that fucking fish, chat. I like that. Where's the emote for exploding Jeff? Can we get that posted, please? He deserves that. There we go. What's that emote called? Fucking Jeff dies. Thank you. I love that emote.
More keen to try and exact revenge on Nevix, trying to punish with disengage, and they might well do so. Good body block coming through from the Vanguard. Nevix will find himself overwhelmed. The healing.
Bro, I don't know why, but every time I see a Jeff get solo ulted like that or dunked on, I get a little happy inside.
So they can force out invisible boundary. Finzi doesn't have the freedom charge either to pay Virtus Pro's approach onto the objective. Citadel Gaming are going to let them
Ian, I have to do it, bro.
So they can use their ultimates uncontested. Out comes the Galactic Legend. There's the Guardian Shield staggered down to the butterflies, fully healed through with the invisible boundary. And Virtus Pro, they've got the Enso and Inferno, but Harry, there's no other damage afterwards.
Yeah, there's no damage to try and deal with it. Sparker towards the back does not have the healing, does not have the sustainability. A blaster barrage is all you need, and the element guns to finish it off. Fincy arrives on the point, a timely manner indeed, but going up against 6, Freedom cannot stand. He might be able to do this all day in his mind, but his body gives out before his mind breaks, and Virtus Pro are held on second.
It was all about the soft dives. Citadel Gaming being able to disperse Virtus Pro. Managing to reclaim the space, first with the Galactic Legend, then with the Venom, pressuring the Emma into burning Sonic Seduction at a position which was so far off of the objective. Citadel Gaming could just disengage around the corner. And
I hope the NA playoffs are as entertaining as this. EMEA has been pretty fun, except the first game. The first game was actually kind of unfortunate. Sorry, Navi.
who can then go so much more aggressively against Virtus.pro once the Emea ultimate is finished, and from there, they never get the opportunity to recover. So they are constantly pressuring every single moment that they walk up. And this is where you start to feel concerned for Virtus.pro deciding to take us to Hall
How
of
many
Jalia,
NA games today?
because
There
Citadel
are 2
Gaming in the
NA
past
games. We
have
have
taken
FlyQuest
all
against...
of first in one singular fight so incredibly quickly.
30 seconds before you
Yeah,
attack.
their executions on first are not to be underestimated.
Oh,
And it feels like
FlyQuest
Citadel
against
Gaming, they
Envy
might
and
try
100
continue
Thieves
this pressure
against
point if
Dark
they go
Zero.
for a 7th map of getting the one-sided Star-Lord. Virtus.pro, though, they would have their pick of a litter when it comes to both game modes and basically
It's going to be great
maps. Any
games.
that we
It's going to
haven't
be
played
great
before
games.
would be on the table.
Virtus.pro are going to be putting all of their resources into the Human Torch. We can see it here. It's going to have the Mantis damage boost. It's going to have the
100
Idle
Thieves
Aura from
clears.
that Lunar
See,
Snow
that's my
and the
problem.
Guardian
I
Shield,
love
plus
100
the
Thieves.
tier
I think they're a
armor
great
coming
team,
through
but
from the
I am
Phantom
also
Force
7 for
supplied by
7
Saipe.
for
Now,
twerking.
either gonna win with the Human
And
Torch,
I've been
or they're going
twerking
to
for
lose
Dark
with the
Zero.
Human Torch, because Tanuki and Melio are going to be
Can
looking
100
to challenge
Thieves
that
beat
every
the
single time
Jay3's
they need to
Ash?
play forward.
I don't think so.
Polly waiting out for now. Rocket Network ready to go. And
I am literally
Fi
7
noted
for
on the
7. I
approach.
have
The
not
Guardian
lost a
Shield
game
already
for
expended.
with
Polly
a
looks to
twerk.
try and get a little bit of an approach elsewhere. Just distribute that attention equally among the dive directions until maybe Melio and Tanuki can make a move together onto Fi. You can see just how evasive he is up on the high ground. Has already popped his team up as well. Gets the bulwark, the full pocket onto a back.
Oh,
to
nice
keep
pull.
Fi up. Big force.
Oh,
to
that's
try
a
and stop the disengagement of Polly and the Carbon Crush as well. Everyone
Yeah,
just
that's a
levies the
kill on
weapons
him.
they
Poor
have
Polly.
against Polly. Great play from Sparks, from Saipe and Fincy to make sure there are no resurrections
true,
or no
Ian.
second chances. The resurrection's there at least. Sentience grabbed here. A quick push away for Fincy.
Fi having to reposition, getting fully pressured, not just by the Sword and the Ultra, but by the Venom too for control of Garage. Nevix gets pushed back with the Force Physics. Slowly, Virtus.pro are being pushed back towards Slope, but they're building up ultimates and managing to peel the dive. Turns the attention to deal with the Venom. Out comes the Cosmic Ion Amplifier from Citadel, sensing an opportunity, and Saipe has to stop it. The invisible boundary comes through, and the Cosmic Ion Amplifier is burned.
Fincy already taking this space though. With
So far, it's a good hold by Virtus.pro so far.
Try and deal with the Rage of Ultron from Melio is counteracted by Fincy. CC immune, so it can be audacious with their positioning and get rid of the remainder. But Polly finds themselves alone, and the healing wasn't quite delivered. And now you've got to really give away this space to Fincy because he's just unstoppable with this much charge.
Tanuki is going to have the Galactic Legend, fight the Supernova, definitely going to be the target, but you have to worry about Meteoran being able to absorb it. And either the Sparker or Dridro providing the ultimate to
Chat,
keep
we're
the
about to
Human
see an
Torch
ult
intact.
fest. 4 ults
Polly
against
has to
4
go
ults.
through and force something, dives into the backline, has the Feast of the Abyss, looks for the hit, forces out the Supernova and the Soul Resurgence as Enzo uses the
Oh,
Meteoran to
bro,
absorb
I
it.
would go for something
Okay, a
more
little bit wide
safe,
right
bro.
there,
Throw it
Enzo,
on a
but hey,
support
at
or
least
something.
deterred
I don't know why a
Polly
lot of
for
mad
moment.
players try to
And
think
Fi
they're
getting
like,
up close and personal
like
now
you
for
know,
Polly,
Steph
feeling
Curry.
comfortable moving up against
Bro,
that
throw it at
Venom.
someone like that's
It seems
gonna
like
guarantee
Citadel
you
are
a
running out of
kill.
time already. Half their time bank is
That's
gone.
too
Whereas a Galactic Legend in
risky.
the back to try and play with. But you got to worry about Nevix's potential counter here with the Meteor M. The backline under siege, and Polly once more is dragged on back. Their control of Polly's dives is sublime.
First tick has been picked up though for Citadel Gaming. Out comes the Meteor M to absorb the Rage of Ultron. Tanuki is going to get a free path for Galactic Legend when Stridger's ultimate is done.
Yep, Tanuki has the option, pops the ultimate, looks towards the backline. The invisible boundary already used, and so Tanuki's just going to call this one, knowing that Polly's down. They can't really convert on the damage. They can't burst through the healing that's available. The Cosmic Yarn Amplifier from Ken, even while down on Polly. It's bravery from Citadel here, but it will at least ensure them against the damage coming through from Fincy. Melio still can't stand up to the damage, and Citadel,
chat.
they're running low on time, and they're running low on
Chat.
options.
Less than
That's
1
why they
minute
use the
left,
Cosmic
bro.
Amplifier, 'cause now
This might be
Virtus.pro have
game.
Control of corner. Fi is going to be able to get so much pressure to build Supernova onto the point objective. Tanuki goes over to the Human Torch off of the Star-Lord. He's going to look to just use the Ultron as well as the pressure that Torch can bring to the Vanguards to give Citadel Gaming any
Yo,
opportunity
Tav,
of
appreciate the massive
establishing
prime, my friend.
themselves on the
Welcome.
objective.
Welcome to the best watch party
Polly.
in the world.
Patience runs through his
That's what
veins.
this is, the best watch party channel.
But Fi has the fury of the stars within him, the supernova good to go. As they look towards their counterpart, it's equal trades up in the sky as they play for the positioning. Fi takes themselves there.
No,
And
don't
Enzo
do it, don't
looks
do
for the
it,
big
chat.
bomb.
God
Can't
damn it.
Get it off the back of the
What the
Meteor Investigation pocket going through onto 5.
Stop it!
Polly plays around the peripheries. 5 seconds remain. Into a back with a Feast of the Abyss. They need to carve through the back line of Virtus Pro. They're rebuffed easily though with the Soul Resurgence. It's Melio's turn to return now. They get through the overhealth with ease. They desperately want to take out Spark, and Nevix would also do as a secondary option. Nevix looks towards the sky. The captain has arrived.
Bro, these guys are looking like me out there on the basketball court, bro. What's up with all these air balls?
Down. It's 5 to the back, and Ken is isolated.
Jeez.
He's so far away from this one, but Cyber raises up the invisible boundary on top of Citadel. They're too slowed. They can't make it back. Melio's gonna have to come on through the portal from elsewhere now, but guess what? Finzy's got the Sonic Seduction good to go. Melio's gonna have to try and cut it off surely when it comes to this, but no one makes it there.
Hey, where's trust me? Where's Navi saying that Virtus Pro was gonna get 4-0'd, bro? They said that Navi was gonna lose 4-0. They won 4-2.
Delayed on Yggdrasil, but cemented on Hall of Djalia. Finzy walks away with the MVP. But the
Great
MVP
game, bro. That was a great game. That was a great game.
The fact that they were able to hold on to that invis boundary through so much pressure, to have it when we went into the overtime fight after all of the ultimates have been exchanged,
fucking game.
put it onto the objective, finding the
That was a close one,
there
though.
was no other ultimate left to let them hold that position inside it.
Ooh.
The Luna ultimate had long been mirrored.
$1.9 million.
And that is Virtus Pro walking away.
Bye-bye.
Finally, the title that they've been looking for
Bye-bye.
since the beginning.
121
of the year.
people
We got to
voted
see
for
so
Citadel.
many different compositions come through
Goodbye.
from them, but it feels oh so fitting that they finish off the series on the heroes that we've long
5 gifted
known
subs,
them
and I'll
for.
give the points to Citadel Gaming right now. For
Virtus Pro.
Hey,
it was a slow.
You guys care about your points? 5 gifted right.
Stairs to don themselves atop the throne that
Virtus Pro, right?
was
Yeah.
once in their name. We called this team the best in the world. We assumed that the world title would be theirs at Guangzhou, and they never managed to make it.
But chat, this is what I'm trying to say. This is what while they're yapping real quick, this is what I'm trying to say. Bro, the Mags throwing a random fucking half-court shot at someone that's flying that can easily dodge that is very risky. I would rather have a 50-50 and throw it down at the ground where everyone's at, because they can either A, block it, or B, if they don't block it, it's probably going to be guaranteed a kill. Or at least do a fuck ton of damage so you can get someone low enough to actually get the kill.
Everything falls apart and you bring new things in. Just like the tide washes away
Nah, bro.
all of the foundations that you've built in the sand, you have to begin all the way from the beginning. Rebuilding synergy, rebuilding game plans, having your coach
Real
as
Dex.
well,
Appreciate the
literally
Master Prime
teaching
sub, my friend.
every single bit of map macro, all anew. Virtus Pro decided no. Instead of looking to rebuild and letting the tide wash away what was previously, they fortify instead. From sand, they turn to stone as a foundation. They've finally been able to find that crown.
Let's talk to one of the oldest members of this team as well in Finzy. Actually, the newest member of this roster, I believe, having replaced Doge. Congratulations on finally getting your crown, brother.
Thank you, thank you. We did it finally.
Finzy!
It feels like we've been waiting for you guys to ascend these steps forever. How did this match go down compared to the winners finals? What really made the difference in VP versus Citadel?
They didn't delete that tweet back. See,
I mean,
the guy actually said a really
today,
wholesome message.
We also kind of stumped Navi the game before, and our comms and our playstyle and like our dive was insane today. So I think we just all woke up like in a really good mood, playing good.
So what's been the work that's been done in the back end of things? Because one of the things that we've always seen from Virtus Pro is that in MSC with the universal bans, you guys dominate. But then when you come into Ignite, the one-sided bans...
Oldest member and he's 21? Finzy's not 21 years old.
How exactly did you guys clean up your ban format?
I
think Finzy's like 27. 27.
And yeah, just a lot of work basically. I mean, our bans today were really good, I think. I think we outdrafted Citadel hard. Especially like on Midtown, they had no clue what to do when we banned their Storm last, because they usually go like Jeff, NATO and stuff like we saw yesterday.
Damn,
so I think we outdrafted them hard today.
Is there a final authority in your team when it comes to the bans in game? Is there someone who's mostly in charge of that?
No, we all just talk about it, and then sometimes there's like 1 second left and we decide on a ban, and Alex has to like click on it so fast. But I mean, we mostly talk about it before, but then sometimes like, because sometimes the enemy team does something unexpected with a save or a ban, so sometimes you have to talk about it mid-game too.
Was there any strategy that you guys had been holding on to surprise your opponent? We got to see things like the Angela plays coming on through, as well as the Human Torch, the Star-Lord, and the Psylocke, which we would kind of expect from you guys given the fact of how predominant you've been in the past. Was there a composition that Citadel had no idea you had in the back pocket that you'd been preparing for this moment?
No, I wouldn't say we were like hiding any comps. It just, if we played any new comps today, it's just because we think it's the best comp in that moment, and maybe that moment hadn't come before in the match. So we just always play what's best. We don't really hide stuff. We just play what we think is gonna work.
Now you're headed to Atlanta for DreamHack for the first LAN for Virtus Pro. So any team internationally?
Chat, I literally just said he's 27 years old.
I mean Envy and FlyQuest especially, because I like the other two best teams in the world. So now we already beat Navi and Citadel, so now I want to also beat Envy and FlyQuest.
Damn, not 100
Do you have
Thieves?
anything that you want to say to your fans who've been supporting you? Because you guys have been a team literally since the beginning, essentially, of Marvel Rivals Esports. So do you have, taking this opportunity, the moment to speak to everyone who's been there, always cheering for Virtus Pro?
Yeah, I mean, we see in every chat and every like corner of the community, we see we have a lot of support and a lot of people love us. So I want to thank everyone for all the support you give us. And I want to thank my family and friends and my teammates, of course, and of course Virtus Pro for believing in us after we didn't do great last time.
Damn, he saw the tweet. He
He
saw the tweet.
To show people what we're worth.
All right, that belief was well placed, and you have earned your crown finally, Fincy. Best of luck in Atlanta, and make sure that you win it for us. Thank you so much for joining us.
Rio Dex, appreciate the massive prime sub.
Reigning champion Vanguard Fincy from Virtus Pro. Mox, it was hard fought, it was contentious. I think a lot of power rankings might have been very wrong, but we have finally reached the end of our Ignite Stage 2 for EMEA.
And we have our 3 teams that we are going to be sending with very high and I think well-founded hopes off to Atlanta DreamHack. We have 3 teams who, in my opinion, can all lift that trophy.
The LAN tourney is like the end of this month, chat.
I cannot wait to
I'll be co-streaming it, so make sure to come here for the best co-streams.
Especially given the fact that we're still going to be waiting to see some of the regions that are going to be able to make it as America continues as they began a little bit later.
All right, catch America later, but when it comes to Atlanta, you can root for us. I promise. It's not that biased, and maybe a little bit, but at least should be winning at the end, so it's worth it. Thank you so much for joining Mox and I. It's been our absolute pleasure, alongside Ryan, Tedger, and all of our production behind the scenes to bring you the action from EMEA, and we will see you for DreamHack Atlanta.
Damn. Damn, bro, that was a good fucking series. Hey, it might have been what, 4-2, but that was a good series. Why isn't it Guangzhou, China? That was the mid-season finals. I'm actually really glad that they're bringing the. Oh, let me get a stretch real quick. Oh yeah. I'm actually really glad they're bringing it to NA because I think NA does have like the bigger. It is probably the biggest region when it comes to this game. Because I mean, comics and whatnot, but I think it's gonna be the first LAN here in North America. I really hope they do invite streamers because I would really want to go co-stream over there in Atlanta. I've never been to Atlanta, but I really want to see how the first match. The first like actual LAN tournament open to the public is going to turn out. That's how I want to see. I really want to see how big the tournament turns out. Okay, we're gonna pause this chat. I think NA starts at 7 o'clock. Yeah, man. $1 million, chat. 1 million. So we have about 2 hours. I guess we could go like troll the ranked ladder, right? We went 2-6 yesterday. Hopefully we can change that little record and go 6-2. Thoughts? Jay, what are your predictions for NA today? We'll get there when we get there. We'll get there when we get there. I don't know yet. EST. Let me just make sure for you guys. Hold up, give me a second. Let me go look at my handy dandy notebook. $1900, 7 o'clock. 1900, 7 o'clock, right? Yeah. So it's gonna be 7 o'clock. They're gonna be 2 best of 5s. 2 best of 5s, not a best of 7. Next week, or actually this Thursday, that's gonna be the playoffs. So if you guys are wondering about NA playoffs, which we just witnessed for EMEA, starts Thursday, and basically we try to see who are the top 4 teams for NA for the LAN tournament. Also, I am actually really not excited about this because this is weekend and the weekend queues are absolutely atrocious. So yeah. Yeah. Should we warm up? Nah, we're not gonna warm up. We're just gonna jump straight in there, bro. Let's just jump straight in there. Let's just jump straight in there, chat. Okay, oh shit, we were Celestial 2 yesterday, and now we are Celestial 3. We might lose Celestial 3 today. Let's see. Hold up, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. We're gonna go jump into ranked, okay? It's gonna be a lot of fun, chat. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I hope. Alright, chat, you guys ready? You guys ready? Why did I just come back to someone saying I gooned at J3? Bro. What the f... Fuzi has requested to join a team. Is Fuzi in my chat? I need to tell him something. Where's Fuzi at? Fuzi? Oh, Fuzi, I am going to try one solo game. If I lose, we could duo. No disrespect to Noko. I dueled with Noko yesterday, and I went 2-6. I just think I am cursed right now in duos. I think I am cursed. I'm not trying to put the blame on anyone else. I think I am just... I just want to try one solo game. Just one solo game. It's just you and Noko? Bro, chat, just one solo game. I can't be unlucky, right? I can't be unlucky. You guys think I'm a good player, right? How do I join and hear this? Wait, game started. Got to go. Bro. Do you have a Smurf? Hello. Is he even online? On that account? I was telling my chat that I am a very unlucky gamer when it comes to duos, and I suck butt cheeks. But hopefully, it's your cheeks. That's what the kids call Riz. The timing was crazy. Now, wham bam. I'm pretty sure that's not even like true for most of these games. I'm pretty sure. The same thing was said about Overwatch, but I'm not gonna do it. That whole pixel skipping shit. I don't think so. 30, by the way. You're not a bad player. It's just mental. I played Overwatch for 9 years. My mental is unbreakable. It is breakable. There is only one way to actually break my mental, and I have actually never seen someone do it. You know what? I'll tell you guys the secret to my mental breaking. I hate it when people actually like sub to me or gift subs. Like, I fucking despise it. Like, I want to ban people who do that. It makes me mad. It makes me mad. Oh, god damn it, bro. Like I said, bro, I am angry right now. I am pissed off. Crimson, I appreciate the massive Prime sub. And Deadly Dwarf, I appreciate the massive 10 gifted. And Low Key, oh, you are getting me very angry, Low Key. I appreciate the gifted sub as well. I'm about to flip my table. God damn it. Oops, I had an open mic and I just said, God damn it.
Hey, come down.
God damn it, this fucking stupid ass open mic.
Think you want to be today?
God
Is
damn.
Eric Carvin on my team? Yeah.
Anyone's sidekick. Right? I'm not a hero. I'm
A
the
lantern.
Punisher.
Appreciate the massive new gifted sub, my friend. Fuck.
I am doing him.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Look what you guys did. Lantern, Low Key, Crimson, Deadly. God damn it. I appreciate it, guys. No, really, I appreciate it. Oh, what's the temperature in here? It's getting a little hot in here, right?
Your bald king.
So take off all your clothes. I'm gonna take my clothes off. Okay, let's get it. Oh, by the way, Ahan Shurin? Appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Appreciate. Welcome to the Balding Squad. As soon as you follow this channel...
Familiar? That's fucking Jay3, man.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I thought I recognized that voice.
I didn't even talk.
When...
Your mic cut out.
Is it coming through? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Wait, this... How did they...
I had to go back to open mic because apparently push to talk was being weird. When the team loaded and it was showing the 6 versus 6, all we heard for a second was, damn it!
So you got my voice off of that.
I mean, it sounded... I've been watching your videos for the tournaments.
Hey, W. No, have you seen these the matches today? Bro, they've been insane.
No, I've been meaning to get to it, but Hydra released a big fat new combo, and I'm like, ooh, that combo's really good. So I've been working on that today.
Ooh, okay, respect. I don't know who you just said.
What were the teams today?
Navi against Virtus Pro, and then Virtus Pro against Citadel Gaming.
Ooh, those gotta be some big matches.
The battle starts in 5.
Yeah.
4.
Well, I don't want to spoil it if you want to watch it, but.
1.
I might go through the replays a bit if it has valuable stuff.
Did you know if you go to the tournament tab in the game, you can rewatch the games from any POV?
Hey, but Spider-Man, we gotta lock in. Oh no.
Yeah, chat. Did you guys know that? Okay, first game of the day. I need to warm up my aim because I think it might be ass. Okay. Yep. I'm gonna go Bucky.
Oh, they're going heavy dive.
Well, it's not like I have no tank I could hide behind when I'm shooting as Punisher, but
They going full on dive. They got 3 motherfucking dives. That ain't good.
Now we got 1 grab.
oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh, I think I'm dead. Oh. Ooh.
I had to reload, bro. I'm so cancer.
I'm going back to spawn and swapping.
We have the anti-dive team. We got this.
I am ready to put on a show. Behind you.
Híjole.
That guy does not die. Oh.
I mean, she was occupied.
Listen. It's my first game on, chat. Listen, we gotta get the bones moving, the joints moving.
Right side of the door,
Gotta
right?
get them a little oiled up. We got the WD-40. Listen, I gotta get in the zone.
Don't mess with the
You're welcome. Top me off. Thanks.
I always come back.
Oh, we have a single rocket.
We got this.
Spider mode.
Never stood a chance. Shields are more sticks.
Okay, the bones are moving, the joints are moving, they're a little lubricated, you know what I'm saying? Don't know why I used that word, but hey, listen, it takes a game or two to warm up. You know, you gotta get your brain into that Marvel Rivals. Looking good, looking good. Got this guy, can we get this guy? Oh, beautiful, beautiful teamwork. Beautiful teamwork.
This is
Squirrel girl.
Girl, JJ.
This is the place to watch.
Beautiful. Good shit, Eric.
Appreciate it.
I am ready to put on a show.
I can ult after that.
Otra vez.
That's 3.
Vamos.
Like I said, chat. Like I said, listen. I'm not as young as I used to be. It takes a long time to, you know, get it up. Warm up. Warm up. Ah, shit. I just got nutted on. Oh my god! Oh my god!
I always come back.
I'm spinning!
We have the team fragmented now. They do not know what to do.
Dude, if I get Lord Rocket off this game, I kill myself. So like,
Lord
GJ,
Rocket.
GJ.
Here they come.
Oh fuck, I accidentally. Good shit, Emma.
Double KO. That's why you're legend, Widow. He stopped them in their tracks.
You rock!
Only 60 seconds left.
Damn.
This place is worth a good look. A little help, please.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Chat, are you fucking kidding me? That guy should have died.
Down to 30 seconds. Just keep fighting a little longer. He stopped them in their tracks.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I am ready
wait,
to
I got
put on a
res.
show.
That Mag got really fed up with me pulling him into the team. That was personal.
True. Wait, can we get this magic? I mean the... Wait, they're down 2?
you can go in the land. Ran the corner. Or she was back. Oh, and I'm going now. Oh shit, it's the moon ale.
Oh, I was swallowed.
I've been caught.
Uh-oh.
We're together. We're together. I'm gonna uppercut him as soon as we get out.
Here they come.
The point! The point!
I got the Jeff. They only have Luna heals, I think. Damn.
The current score is
Did I say magic?
0,
Whatever.
2,
Listen.
3.
Whoops.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Hey. Chat, what do you mean the point, Jay? Who the fuck do you think I am? Do you think I'm like...
What I do is best done alone.
God, what's that guy? The A-Train or something? Sorry, I've been watching a lot of Boys with Emily. You think I'm A-Train? You think I can get over there? Listen, I can do a lot of things pretty quick, but I can't run from one end to the fucking other end of the map in 2 seconds. Like, come on, bro. What do you mean you got greedy with Jeff? I got swallowed. Even if I didn't even run all the way over there, I could not make it over
I
there.
hope it's not too late to set them right.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Nice.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
Well, now that we've all
What's up, my light?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Watch for off the map.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Ooh, imagine if I actually hit that.
These chrono energy readings are gonna blow out your sensors. Spider.
I will always lend a hand. I'll back you up.
Wait, that's actually a pretty fucking smart play. Put down a penny nest, have an Angela bring a person into your penny nest, and they die. It's really.
Guys, don't get cocky, but they have one healer now.
Get that vehicle to its destination.
That's what I like to hear.
Onward to my sacred enemy in front of us. Nice archive room. Not last a second.
Okay, they have 2 lilies again.
End here, quick.
A little help, please.
Oh god.
Follow this.
If he doesn't jump up the map, I still got a double jump. He's off the map.
I try to help you guys. Damn, my bad.
It's whatever.
I try to help my team. Oh my god, I gotta protect my KD. I gotta protect my KD. Oh, nice pull.
Nice. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna make heaven.
Hurricane incoming.
Get 3 on, get 3 on, get 3 on.
Don't turn back now. Fire mode. I am ready to put on a show.
My bad, my bad.
Nah, they burned the bottom. Both.
Wow, 4 in a row.
The only one they didn't burn was Strange.
Keep up the momentum.
You pushed those, I believe.
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, come on, man.
You're right.
Fuck, that guy was low in the back. Nice. Kidnaps.
Thank you.
I love kidnapping people.
Yeah, good shit. I have my ult if you guys want to go in and finish this team fight up. I'm gonna hit him. I'm gonna hit him. Oh, I can't, bro. I stop
but I
using
don't
it,
get
Jack.
it.
I keep trying to protect my team.
we still have 3.5 minutes, and we got a lot of ults to play with.
Yo, Pickle Juice,
And they
appreciate
will
the
only
massive
have
new tier
Luna
1
to
sub, my
defend.
friend.
Right here. Remember?
So there's
No
a
one
good
actually-
chance that our Angela could easily bait out Luna.
No
ult
one
and
actually
then
drinks
storm
Pickle
for clean
Juice, right?
shot.
Copy that.
Cooking.
I'm going.
Hurricane incoming! I am ready to put on a show!
Judge, jury, executioner! Full yours.
The current score is 3, 2, 3.
You guys are going to close your
Time to
eyes when you
switch
go to
things
sleep
up.
tonight.
I was thinking we could just use
And you're gonna
Angela
have
to wait
fucking
for the Luna ult and
nightmares
then storm
of
up,
the
but
word
it worked.
again!
What I do is best done alone.
The
Again!
right heroes could make all the difference.
Listen, first game of the day, don't even go into a practice range for 3 hours. Don't even warm up. Just go in there, dry, 44 and 8. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. J3, what mouse do you use?
Round 3.
G Pro
Getting better,
Super
but it's still
Light.
the person behind him that matters most.
No bite. Appreciate the massive gift this up, my friend.
They'll be coming in
You are
30
fun to
seconds.
watch.
Stay
Hey,
strong.
appreciate it. The first time Chad actually has ever said anything nice to me.
Such as yourself would be revered in heaven.
I appreciate that. Maybe the Fantastic Four will have to pay your home realm a visit.
It would be best to come alone. Men are not welcome where I come
When did they nerf Bucky ult? They nerfed Bucky ult.
Since I've done this. Battle starts in 5, 4,
Chat, like,
3,
I want to say like a
2,
season and a half, 2
1.
seasons ago.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Only 60 seconds left. They say that music brings the world together. But right now, I think we need super tools for that. There they are.
I've tagged a potential hotspot.
They got behind you.
Invisible? 30 seconds. Ice up. Hold strong. We can do this. None hurts. Lights over here.
I'm looking at that Spider-Man.
The final 10 seconds. An open portal. Enemy will be fighting. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. A nice deep
Spider-Man 1.
Hurricane incoming. Fellow warrior in arms. Well,
Nice, good shit, good shit, good shit.
The current score is 3, 2, 3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
We went from getting rolled to doing the rolling.
All their Spider-Man knows how to do is try to do like off the map pulls or full commit engages. He's incapable of just doing a little damage to farm ult.
It's why bien cool.
Round 4.
I've done unspeakable things. I hope it's not too late to set them right.
Also doesn't help that his team has like no fucking pressure.
안녕.
I
안녕.
mean,
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Sounds like there needs to be an avoid going.
Well, I almost completely like ignored you guys for like a good 30 seconds to keep Spider-Man off us, and you guys are still like tip-top shape. Like, man, they are not doing well.
Soldier, aren't you?
I think something may have.
Wait, what do you mean? I did not expect you to be. What the? When you come to the stream, what do you expect?
The battle starts in 5.
Like, if you're a first-time viewer and you're like, oh, okay, I heard about Jay3, let's go check him out. You expect top-tier gaming, top professional. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I give up. GG's. I don't know. You guys expect a fat ass. I think that's all.
We have Venom fighting in the back.
No way, that guy lived.
They went away, but that's what they're doing.
I'm just gonna peel for you guys this game, man.
everyone else won.
Double KO.
I should be arrested. I should be. Oh my goodness. My.
Venom can die. Venom can die.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was horrible.
GG's.
That's it, GG's.
Final score 4-2-3.
Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Another
Oh. Okay, that's a pretty cool highlight intro. Nice. That was a pretty cool highlight intro. No, I was MVP in the beginning. It doesn't really matter. I lost my MVP because I was looking at the Spider-Man a lot. Damn. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, I was looking at the Spider-Man a lot. I was just trying to peel. Oh my god, a DPS player trying to peel for his supports? What the fuck? See, I would love to avoid someone, chat, but at the same time, I actually do feel bad. Because, like, imagine if I avoid that guy, but but the guy comes to my stream and sees that I do it, and then, like, now they're gonna have, like, a vendetta against me, and I would feel bad. Listen, I just want peace and love and friendship throughout the whole Overwatch. I mean, not over. Oh shit! I just said Overwatch. I just got fined $50,000. Yeah, game. It's rivals. You ain't getting that. People behave in my lobbies. There has only been one person. I don't know if you guys remember. I think it was I forgot. I don't know their name. I think it was like Monkey or something. That was like a very that guy is out of all my years of gaming, I have never seen someone say the shit that he said. But yeah. What he say? Oof. Oof. Yeah, no. I cannot say the things that guy said. Hey. Nice. What is your hero pool? Exclamation mark, what is this? Summarize, not right now. Priority notifications, not right now. Camera control. What the hell? My phone just updated and now there's like so many things. Welcome to iOS 26. Okay, cool. Cool, can I just get to my phone? Thank you. Okay, sick. Jay, it's a new update? Yeah, bro, I'm 30 years old. I'm turning 31. Updates scare me. Technology changes. I don't know. Have you ever helped your dad with your phone, like a phone before? It's hard. It's scary. It's scary. Like my dad, I was helping my dad install toilets. And my dad, he had an iPhone. He didn't know how to turn on the flashlight. And when I turned it on for him, he kept tapping his phone trying to turn off the flashlight, and he was getting mad at me because it wouldn't turn off. And then I showed him you had to hold it down. He said he was doing that, but he wasn't doing that.
Which hero do you think you are?
So you know what my dad did? My dad broke the iPhone and went to go buy an Android.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish?
No, he
from
didn't
this
do it on
match?
purpose. I think he was working and it fell out of his like pocket and it broke. I don't know. Wait, why is Vinny here? I have streamer mode. He doesn't know it's me. Vinny, you are bald. First game of the day? Oh no, we won. Or 1-0. The ego chat. Vinny just Donawalled me. You know what? I'm cheering for the other team today. Sorry, TTK's dad. Let's go, Dark Zero. It starts at 7 o'clock tonight. An hour and a half, chat. An hour and a half, we're gonna get the matches.
Round one.
What mouse are you using? Exclamation mark mouse. Or if you go to the bottom of my stream, you'll see all my peripherals and everything.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I couldn't even trust you to write an accurate news story, Eddie. What's changed?
We have embraced our role as a protector. You should be proud of us.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I can do some amazing stuff. I should enjoy this more. Be sure those are bad guys.
Ooh, nice dodge. That's crazy that those guys didn't die. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good stream.
I was gone for good.
Someone else go support.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Incoming.
This time I need healing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Lucky I know.
Yo, we ready to go in?
Disappear!
I'm scared.
Tag one.
Good shit, good shit.
Together to victory! Armed and dangerous! Again! I require some aid.
Wait, I don't even know it was you, Jay.
Nah, bro.
You're on private.
You
You're on
have an
private.
ego, bro. You have an ego. What an ego. You don't even say hi to your fans.
It seems we have company.
No, that guy's blatantly trolling because he threw my...
Oh, I wasn't. I was.
I know, you're on private, bro. What do you mean?
I was
balls.
I was projecting, bro. At the beginning of the game.
Oh, I respect.
Nah.
I don't have bubbles.
Disappear! Psionic surge!
Rise, my friend!
Hell unleashed!
Second chances. I require some aid.
Are you guys not warming up today?
There's still a chance to stop them!
No, we are.
Been knocked down before. Doesn't last.
I guess in 30 minutes, huh?
We don't play first.
Oh shit, true. Good luck today, my friend.
Appreciate it.
Always. Big 100 Thieves fan. What's up, that TT gay guy? That guy's toxic.
Did you watch the EU games?
Oh yeah, I watch all everyone besides Asia. Virtus Pro though, woo, that was a good game.
What do you think about Raccoon being meta?
Is he actually?
I mean, VP played Raccoon like every game.
I guess he's just broken. Well, yeah, the other team wasn't running a lot of Phoenix, I think.
They had a bunch of Raccoon.
I pulled this guy in if we want to kill him. No.
Disappear!
Victory! Dangerous!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Oh, thank you.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
Double KO!
What's up?
Oh, no, someone saved me. The Rocket.
Yeah, literally.
Rocket's gonna be insane next patch.
Yeah, I know. He's good now. Honestly.
Yeah, it seems like the meta kind of shifts from the beginning of the pro scene to now. I'm gonna try to uppercut her when she's out. You know what? That's fine. Got the res. Shit, I don't have uppercut.
Protection is always welcome. Second chance is over.
What the heck? Is this Jeff doing fucking parkour?
Oh, the meta's like different thing what we do. Like they just love hard dive over that, so Rocket's good.
Oh. Yeah, that's what's gonna make the finals very interesting. Because I was watching the Oceanic games. Oh, I don't know what they were doing.
They both.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that was fun. What? That shit didn't even hurt me. What the hell? That like tickled me.
Yeah, like that team in OCE didn't drop a map.
Yeah, that's crazy. Either they're really strong or the region doesn't have a lot of strong teams.
Score is 0.
Well, that team was it's like half ground zero
Time
and
to
half
switch
Nova.
including which
Chinese team.
side you're on.
They like mix.
Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know they could do that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this
I guess like the ping it works for OCE and China.
Damn.
Round 2, go!
Oh.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That too. Oh my god, that hurt my back. Jesus Christ, chat, don't get old. Oh my god. Yo, Ass Clap Ninja for 29 months. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Woo. I heard something crack when I sneezed.
Not too late to set them right.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
I'm not even trying.
2, 1.
Oh my god. Thank you, thank you. Oh my. Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh, maybe I go Punisher. I'm gonna go Punisher.
Feeling good. We just got punished for your hook. Somehow.
Wait, sorry?
I said we got punished for your good hook.
I mean, I don't... Giving too much credit. Wait, can we kill this Jeff, though? This Jeff's like half HP in the back. That's wild.
Smoke screen. I'm good to go. Some more than I have to. By the eye of
Okay! Okay, we're going in. We're going in.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Wow, 4 in a row.
Bad consequences.
That's amazing.
Nice.
Just Jeff Adam. TV, I think.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Oh. Oh.
Focus on the battle.
Fighter split.
Now I'm getting mad.
Ask Clap Ninja for 29 months. I appreciate it. Did I say that? I don't even remember if I said that or not.
Oh, here they are now. Heavy
I think I can live. I think I can live. Oh.
healing power. I require some aid.
We
Back
are
for another tour.
undefeatable.
Smoke up.
You get a web, and you get a web, and you get a web.
By the eye
Fuck.
of Agamotto.
Oh, nice.
Born again.
Their strength is low.
Not a hit. Get things done.
Oh no. No. No, no, no.
I re-upped.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Battlefield
Nice.
Control, grab the mag.
Alright. I'll wait until the card gets a little closer.
It seems we have company. Out of sight.
Card's almost here.
Back we do a mile. Ready?
Okay, you ready?
Good to go. Judge, jury, executioner.
You get a web, and you get a web.
Just hit my E, and my E got canceled because the cart was right there.
Not a hit. Get things done. Count on me.
GG.
GG's.
Rise, my friend.
Final score: 3, 2.
Good luck.
2.
Good luck.
Thank you, thank you. Need that seating, bro.
Yep. True. True, 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 true. The NA finals are in like an hour and 10 minutes, chat. Nice, 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 nice. Is aim a natural instinct or is it training and practice? Oh. Damn, our Spider-Man actually popped off. Cyber Athlete 1, 35 and 8. Fuck. I would say a little bit of both. I mean, obviously, I think practice makes perfect and whatnot, but yeah, I don't. Huh? Jay, you need to get an auto foot massager under your desk while you play. I don't know about that, man. Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like, I don't know. In my case, I've just been playing video games my whole life. I guess it just comes like naturally, I guess. But like the things, I'm gonna be honest with you, the things that I didn't have growing up, chat, like these aim trainers or like all this stuff, I don't think those work, to be completely honest with you. I personally don't think. Are drops only available when the tournament is on? No, I don't think so. I think the drops are happening all the time. Yeah, but I don't think aim trainers are good. I think just playing the game naturally and just, you know, it's just gonna make you better. And I don't know if you guys knew this, but to keep things consistent, let's just say I'm playing Marvel Rivals and I want to go play Overwatch, or you play Overwatch and you come play Marvel Rivals. There are websites that convert your sensitivity to other games, so you can keep your sensitivity very consistent. Is Emily screaming in the background? Yes, she's streaming, I think. She's playing Marvel Rivals right now. Yeah, she's playing Marvel Rivals. Oops. Wait, I don't know. I found just playing the game lead to many bad habits. It was aim trainers that taught me how to proper technique, but each their own. See, I don't think so. I think aim trainers are too... I think the best way to get better at video games is by playing the video games, because every single scenario is going to be different, and people are going to move in unpredictable ways. And every single character has different hitboxes, and characters might be bigger, characters might be smaller. That's how I think playing the game should be. I don't think aim trainers where you're like bop, like flicking everywhere, like bop 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 is. It might help you flicking, but I don't think it's gonna be overall better. That's just my opinion. I don't know. Maybe that's an old thing, but I don't think aim trainers work. Maybe I'm just old, chat. What are your guys' thoughts?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I do think playing the game, if you are, let's say, he said a bug. Uh-oh, we have a stream sniper.
I'm not anyone's sidekick.
I do think playing the game every day will help you in the long run. And if you take a day off, or two, it is noticeable. Like when I take like a few days off and I come back to gaming, my aim is ass. But it's all about what do you call it? Just consistency and muscle memory and everything. Also, going to the gym helps, chat. Going to the gym actually does help. I think more pros should be going to the gym.
Is this targeter?
Oh. You better. We can also not compare ourselves to streamers who play all day. I think you can.
Pick your hero or villain.
Oh, and they banned Bucky. You fucking pieces of shit.
I'm not a...
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharp.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy.
Hey, there are
Might as well be me.
there are people, chat, who are out there that are streamers who play the game every day, who are probably silver and bronze and maybe even diamond, like, you know. So, Sketch for 27 months. Appreciate it. Tim called out. Wow, Jay. Okay, no, I didn't say bald.
You called the right
30
guy.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
So, Doc, you never told me where you learned all those tricks.
It's called Camartage. Not exactly a new version.
Someone's got to guard the galaxy. Might as well be me. Someone's got to guard the.
It's too late.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Man says diamond
3,
sucks. I didn't say. I said lower rank, chat. Like than me,
All you need to do is
or
capture
like
the
than
missionary.
higher rank streamers. No. I did not say no. Listen, video games are meant to have fun. If you are having fun, that's all that matters.
Oh, they do. Much better. Thought you had me. Could use some love here.
Walking point. Carrier along.
Oh shit, that's gone.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Oh, did you see that?
You gotta wait for reinforcements?
I was looking for one of these. Oh, did you see that?
You want to go on that
I am.
the healer with me in the back? Oh, both supports are half. Oh.
Thought you had me. Needed that boost.
Tear the wall.
Wait, I juked him so hard that nice. Okay, guys, we got like 2 picks.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I'll switch to Punisher to deal with these tanks.
Oh boy, here they come!
Supernova! I am ready to put on a show!
Wow, now I feel how useless it is to pop an ult.
Needed that boost. I was looking for one of these. Oh, sweet moves, right?
Keep fighting until we have a winner.
I'll go Punisher.
I may be from Earth, but someone's got to guard the galaxy.
I'll fight this war against crime until I fall.
All right, let's get this.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Tandy, where's Ty? You two are usually inseparable.
That hasn't changed.
Oh!
In fact, we're closer
Let's
than
TP.
ever.
I'm cutting their entry.
Whether we like
to
it or
hold
not.
choke.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? I get it. Rent's been skyrocketing.
It's actually a bit more
I'm so excited for
complicated
the new season. How you feeling about 4.5?
5, 4,
I think it's gonna be fun.
3,
I think they added a lot of cool stuff to the game. Like,
all you need to
you know,
do is
a lot
capture the
more
missionary.
anti-healing. Venom's anti-healing. Nemora's anti-healing. I think it's gonna be good. Try to combat the. Try to combat the 3 healing comps.
Damn, walking back. Neutral. hella weak left side.
Smoke screen.
Mission area!
I shall fire. Battlefield ready again. I'm hunkering down. Smoke up.
When they start to walk forward, I can put my ult here. Nice.
I am ready to put on a show!
Never mind. Never mind.
I re-upped. Out of sight.
Wait, my fucking Spider-Man's actually crazy. I don't know who this Spider-Man player is, but
I was always coming back for you.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
no more Groot. I'm still gonna pop it when they try to walk forward.
Got my own cover. Nice.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Nice. Good stuff, good stuff. I don't know why that guy would...
I'm hunkering down. Battlefield ready again.
Wait. Wait. Nice. Nice. How many seconds is Punisher ult? 8? Isn't it 8? 8 or... 8? 10? 10? 8? 10, 8?
Weapons
10?
are tools,
6,
and
7?
I'm the master craftsman.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your idealism refreshes a battered old soul.
You can't be that old.
Alright, let's get it. Sidelog gameplay win. 5 days.
The battle starts in 5.
5 days.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Why 5 days? New season.
Fix it.
I am ready to put on a show. The mission area is yours to capture now.
Okay, I'm gonna pop my ult here. Just wish me the best.
Jury! Executioner!
We got it.
I re-upped.
Control lost.
Soon, Nasty, soon. NA starts in an hour. 55 minutes. 55 minutes. 55 minutes. Yo, illegal, bro. Are you okay? Like, you just been shit talk. Did someone hurt you today? Did your sister break up with you? Like, you good, bro? Like, are you just angry in life? Like, what's going on, bro? You need someone to talk to? I don't think bro's good.
With the amazing extended my
Your
deployment.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Guess it's...
Seized.
Jesus Christ, bro. People need to chill, man. Listen, it's Sunday, bro. Just smile. God damn.
Castle went down. Attack them. How refreshing. They will strike, and I suspect it will be soon.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Oh, you can shoot him. Oh, never mind.
Nice little boost.
Oh, don't die.
Squids are toast. Now my sights are on their king. I'm good to go. Seems we have.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Yeah, bubble.
Yeah.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Huge.
Blaze of glory.
Nice.
You got them all.
Mag Invis.
The mission area is ours.
Don't know what else they have, but that's what they used.
So cold.
We need to go. Like, now.
Smoke up.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Thanks for the target. Heavy weapons.
I'm weak. I'm
Let's
weak.
keep fighting until we have a winner.
A shortcut through space. Without Spider-Man, the eye must rest. Leave me, darkness. Good medicine. For mutant kind.
Oh, you gotta watch out for that torch. That torch is free in the air right now.
We just have Jeff right now. Kill his Jeff.
Oh, I have my ult, but...
Strange, 1 HP.
By the eye of Agamotto. By the eye of Agamotto.
Nice.
Good shit. Nice. Yo, 4J Money. Appreciate the massive prime sub. Big Luby. Appreciate the massive prime sub. And Zephyrus. Appreciate the massive 4 months. Perma losers cute. Go next. GG's. Jesus loves you. Yo, our Spider-Man actually might be him, chat. 31-5, 25 final hits again. Yo, that Spider-Man, I don't know who the fuck that is. That guy is actually really crazy. 68% fucking accuracy. God damn. Wait, how are the support ults healing you while you were antied on Strange? The anti, I think, on Strange only lasts a few seconds. Then I just went back down to point. Nothing crazy, nothing crazy. J3, bad news. My cousin broke up with me. My good news is my sister said yes to a date. What? Bro. When does the half season end? Friday. Friday. Did the NA finals already happen? No, 45 minutes. The old man Hulk was cool. It gave J3 vibes. Bro, what the... Bro, Crash, what are you saying? What are you guys saying? Okay. No. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to my YouTube chat. What you guys are saying? No. The Blue Strange, that skin is actually pretty eh. Also, Crash, don't be on your phone while you're driving. Come on, bro. You should cosplay as Professor X. Why can't you guys just be nice to me? What happened to ranks this season? Everyone could only hit Celestial. To be honest with you, it's still relatively early. I mean, it's the middle of the season on Friday. You still have like a whole nother month to rank up. I don't know, man. These ranks have been hard, bro. These ranks have been fucking hard. Yeah, Friday, chat. Friday's the new season. It's the 10th. Justin Bliss, appreciate the massive prime sub. Nah, this season has been hard. I feel like I think it was only like a few days ago people just hit Eternity.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Nah, Friday is the Battlefield 6 release. I have not played Battlefield 6, but I feel like...
Now, who am I gonna
I don't think I'm gonna try it out on Friday, bro. It's the new season. You gotta play the new season. You gotta play the new season, man. Do you guys hear Emily? Oh shit, yeah, we're 3-0, right? Do I actually have to do this? Really? Ugh.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Nice. Sorry.
Those weapons keep getting better. Still the person behind them who matters most.
Yeah, if I play support chat, it's an automatic GG's, bro.
I am the ocean's avenging
my
sun.
support win rate is not it. It's not it.
That was a long time ago. Now I am just Mantis.
How could one walk away?
My
Easily. All that power is nice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's get this.
Capture the mission area.
Jay, why did you ban Spidey? I'd never do the ban phase, man. I never ban anything. Okay, let's get this.
Help, friends!
Look who's here.
Denizens of the deep. A shield is fit for a king.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Mission area is yours.
Oh, that guy's won.
Denizens of the deep. Heal me at once.
My
Protect your king. I summon the seas.
Okay, these guys need to die.
Gamma strong.
Oh, that's a double support ult. We take that, we take that, we take that. That's both of their support ults.
Denizens of the deep.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I found one of them.
Co-op time.
Attack them. Drown them. I have.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Oh, they have that crazy Spider-Man player on the team, so that's why they banned the...
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
The area's almost yours. You are nothing.
Well,
Control lost.
This should help me recover.
they used it like a while ago. They're gonna have it again. Pretty sure both support ults.
The Phoenix is at full force.
Hell unleashed! I found one of them.
Be wary of peace location. Attack them.
Disappear!
I have become vulnerable.
I shut down Rocket's beacon.
This is real firepower!
Thank you.
Protect your king. Wash our foes away.
Nice.
Nice, nice.
I'm wondering what methods do you use to send videos to your editor? You record a video, you put it, and you send it through a Google Drive. Upload it to Google and just send them a link, or give them the link to a folder and just upload stuff to your folder. What do you think about the new team up in the Namora? I think it's going to be very interesting. I kind of want to try it.
The ocean at sunrise does not gleam
I kind of want to try it in an actual game. I didn't get to try it in an actual game.
Of all the land dwellers, you are only surpassed in beauty by Susan Richards.
You should have stopped while you were ahead.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is
Yeah, I
capture
have
the
like, you have to
area.
buy obviously the Google storage. I think I have like
I had wondered
5
when Doom
terabytes
finally
or
bring
something, and
about
I'm
the
like
end of all
full right
things.
now, but as you go along and use videos, you just delete the previous ones.
We get all there.
There's gonna be a fight.
Turning up the heat. How to fight.
Attack them! Wash our foes away!
Listen to my soul sonata. One time.
Magneto!
Friends, gather around. Missionary Look, disappear!
Attack this spot! Oceans protect me!
Fuck.
Too many enemies. Control lost.
You cannot wash your hands of Namor.
Hey, what's up, Star Warrior? Appreciate it, appreciate it.
Look who's here.
Nah, chat. Be more like Star Warrior. Star Warrior. Be more like him. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Well, shit.
Again!
What rank is this? Silver
Wash
2.
your hands of Namor.
Denizens of the deep!
My cosmic fury is beyond limit. The light their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. You belong to me!
Attack them!
I am ready to put on a show! Gather around! Coming from all sides.
That guy actually trying to fucking ult me? Hell no, bro.
Monsters of the deep!
They've almost got it! Control C's!
This deserves your
Focus on the battle. Beware, an enemy. Go. This area
That
makes
is
me
much
nervous.
better.
Some people would take that as a second chance and just like, you know, just chill. Some other people,
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
yeah, I don't know, man.
Look, here is an enemy.
Denizens of the deep! Rock break!
Too bad, Emma. I was just starting to tolerate you.
Going fresh! Wash our foes away! Armed and dangerous! Again! Wash our foes away!
Oh.
Control lost.
Ah, good shit, Juicy. Good shit, good shit.
Strange is here. I will not be stopped so
Hold up,
easily.
I want to read that. Give me a second. Seems very funny.
Focus on the battle.
Protect your king. Look out behind us. Our enemies are
Disappear!
Yeah, they have a portal. I'm scared.
Listen to my
Scared, guys.
Yeah, I don't have my ship.
Another strange works his portal magic. Denizens of the deep. A shame. You could have been my teammates. I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Wait, we actually might be the goats. Good shit, guys. Ooh.
Double sub meta.
Ooh, wait a minute, chats. 2-6 yesterday to 0. Oh, sorry, it's 4-0. Not too bad, bro. And we have about 30 minutes until the next. We have about 30 minutes until the next match for NA. No, it's just that Noko and I... Oh my god, I got fucking edged. God damn it. No, it's just that Noko and I think... It's not Noko's fault. I think we just have the same, like, hero pool. And, we just... Like, as a DPS player, I just prefer to queue with either tank players or support players. Double DPS is always a horrible option because it forces you or your friend to have to fill. You rarely get, like, a game where you both can play DPS. Is Bronze 1 better or worse than Bronze 3? It's better. The ranks go 3-2-1, 3-2-1, 3-2-1. Yeah. No, bro, he wasn't talking about me. What is it? What is that name? Russia? Russia? No, I don't. Let me see. 1, 2. No, we're 4-0, chat. 4-0. 4-0. You look like Ryan Gosling. I do not, but I appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. Nice. Jay, can you accept my friend request? You want me to accept your friend request, but you are not even a sub? I don't think I could do that. I only accept people who are sub tier. Hey Jay, I just want to let you know that me and my cat really love your headset dent and your bald spot. We are watching from your basement, sending you all the love and support. Thanks for the amazing support. I don't even have a basement. Second of all, I don't even have a bald spot or a headset dent. I don't know what you're talking about. Bro, chat, is it bad? It's not bad. Bro, is that bad? Is that bad? Is that bad? It's not bad, bro. You guys, it's not bad, bro. It's not bad. It's not bad. Was it bad? No. Thank you. Look at my YouTube, bro. My YouTube is so nice. It's not bad. Cooked? Jay, you're cooked. Wear a hat, bro. What? What? No, bro. My shit's not bad, bro. No. You don't even read YouTube? I do read YouTube. Go to Turkey or something. You need a hair transplant. Chat, you do not... If I go bald, I go bald. Who gives a shit? And plus, I am not going to go bald. I have beautiful, flowing, luscious locks. Stop. Is Turkey really the best place for hair transplants? Probably. Probably cheaper. I think it's actually I think it's actually cheaper to go to Turkey. You know, you can enjoy a nice vacation, get a hair transplant, than actually doing it here in the States. I'm pretty sure everything here in the States is it costs an arm and a leg. Did you guys know when I was younger, I actually had to go to the ER, and it was $15,000.
I'm not anyone's sidekick. What I do is best done alone.
Now, who am I gonna banish from
Yeah.
this match?
Wait, why did my dad say thanks? How's your day going? Oh, wait, I like this new this new update that they did for the Apple. Looks really fucking good, chat. Have you guys updated your iPhones? Where's my hashtag team iPhone? Bro, that update is nice. I can confirm from Turkey. Oh, W. Ignite has to put on for these events. I've been entertained. Oh, yeah, bro. Edward, I appreciate you being here and actually watching the Marvel Rival Ignite stuff with me. But yeah, chat, to be honest with you, I'm loving these watch parties. So thank you guys for being here and thank you guys for watching the pro games with me. It's been a lot of fucking fun.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Especially last night. Last night was so fucking awesome. Watching Dark Zero go against Sentinels and then the interview where they were talking shit. Bro, that shit was cinema. Yeah, we're watching NA. NA starts in about 30 minutes. This is my last game.
Yeah, let's go, Chip.
And Sage Shark with 5 gifted subs. Absolutely W. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm loving it. To be honest with you, I don't usually watch pro game tournaments and whatnot, but like watching it with you guys and like talking shit, that's a lot of fun.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We locked in, taking my break now. GG's last game. Hey, GG's.
Happy you are here, Susan. You have been a true friend since I first emerged from
Yeah, bro, these games are actually really good. Oh yeah,
yeah,
what's up, Dad?
They want to use me as a pawn in their own wicked schemes.
How you doing, Dad?
I had a much higher calling.
Dad, I know you don't know any of these games, but who would you think? What name sounds cooler to you, Dad? Do you think Envy, or do you think FlyQuest is a cooler name? We're gonna get Papa J3 predictions right here. FlyQuest. Oh, my dad's a FlyQuest fan. Okay, Dad, very important. Dark Zero or 100 Thieves?
Easy now, sweet.
This is real firepower.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh, and I just used my hook. I just used my hook. What did my dad say? Dark Zero. Oh, you heard it here first, chat. My dad thinks FlyQuest is going to win against Envy, and also Dark Zero is going to beat 100 Thieves. Ooh. Thank you, Dad. Appreciate you.
It is your foes who fall like timber.
Weakling!
Armed and dangerous! Good thing I was here. I am Again!
Hell unleashed!
Oh, wow.
This is real firepower! Fully armed.
The numbers are not in our favor.
No, my dad doesn't have the emails. My dad usually watches on his phone. Can you download 7TV on your phone?
Only 60 seconds left.
Can't hold back anymore. Can't hold back anymore.
Wait, who the hell is Lopez? Who's 100 Thieves Lopez?
At last, our enemies show themselves. I have wrecked the beacon.
Some assistance.
George Lopez. Oh wait, I went to the wrong name. How did you? Is anyone here old enough to remember Late at Night, the George Lopez show?
You should have known better, Rocket.
I used to watch that at night.
They have been seen and
Armed and dangerous!
rise, my friend.
Again!
Some assistance, please. Second chances.
Hell unleashed!
Oh, I need someone else to shoot at this. Fuck. Oh! I have Fool on my team. The guy that likes to throw. And he flanks. Maybe that's why that guy's complaining at him in here. Luna, please. Maybe he's flanking on Luna. I think I know why we're losing.
Our foes have arrived.
By the eye of Agamotto! I unleash the Vishanti's power!
I wish Marvel Rivals. Hey, Marvel Rivals, I don't know if you guys or any devs are listening to my stream, but can you at least, we have 3 avoids. Can you at least have 1 avoid slot? Like, the option to make permanently? I don't know if there's anyone watching my stream, but can I want to, you know, I just want to have be able to avoid someone permanently. I don't want to see them. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to look at them.
Shields up! Us against the world! I have wrecked the beacon.
I am armed and again! I am strengthened.
Final 10
I
seconds!
always come back.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Always glad to help, partner. By the eye of Agamotto!
This is real firepower!
Rockets in. There, don't turn back now. That one hurts.
This time I need healing. Our enemies are here.
Hell unleash!
Not worth wasting. Second chance is over.
Not today.
The vehicle
Okay.
reached a checkpoint. Keep
Nice.
up the momentum.
Jay, how does the rank up game feel like? Oh, you know, yeah, I'm having such a great time seeing my fucking Luna go on a fucking flank. I'm having a blast.
Armed and dangerous!
Really? We had 3 people in the pit. Oh, he ulted to live. Fuck.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
Firepower! Healing power. I am at your service.
Invisible?
Oh yeah! Didn't even need the fucking hook.
Hell unleashed! Shields up! Final 10 seconds! You got them all! You'll have to keep fighting until the
Nice.
score is
Nice.
3,
Not too
2,
bad.
0.
Not too bad. Wait, someone said the game
Time
starts in
to
7
switch
minutes?
things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not anyone's side.
No, the game, the broadcast is starting in 5 minutes, but I don't think the games are actually gonna start in 5 minutes. Remember, they gotta yap. Jay, can you add me? I'll give Prime. That is very tempting. Wait, what the fuck? You're the real Jay3.
Sometimes I wish I could go back into the deep freeze for a few more
I don't think
decades.
anyone would fake being Jay3. Who wants to fake being me? Who wants to? Why would you ever want to fake being 5'2" with a fucked up hairline? I don't.
Coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We use our ice powers together. We can stop our enemies cold.
Wait, Pharaoh wasn't even actually lying. Yo, Pharaoh, Pharaoh,
I think something.
Pharaoh, I don't even. Pharaoh? Is that? I'm pretty sure that's a Prime sub. Is that how you saying it?
The battle starts in 5, 4.
I don't know. I never had you in my game before.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Perhaps I should have stayed in my cocoon.
100 gifted and J3 roll FF. Yo, I'm not even lying. I used to avoid Fool. I like that guy now.
Invisible? I like the cold.
Hopefully we full hold this so we can go back to our pro matches, chat. And then this is where chat goes, what do you mean, J3? What do you mean watch pro matches? We're already watching pro matches. I'll be like, yeah, chat, I know. I know I'm that good, but it's not a pro match. Can you guys say that? Makes me, it'll make me feel good, please.
Anyone willing to help? Us against the world!
Watch your back. Judge, jury, executioner!
No fucking way. No fucking way that guy should have died, bro. I fucked up.
I'm ready to put on a show! Point blank! Hell unleashed!
Second chance. I need healing.
Only 60 seconds left. Magic Onk?
The moon haunts you by the eye of Agamotto.
Worth! No, I have my own fuck.
I always come back.
Disappear! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Shields up! I am ready to put on a show!
Fuck! Ooh. What's up? What's up? What the? Why the hell did Emily just walk into my room and say I wanted to rub your bald spot for good luck?
We are through.
Final score 3-2-0. Another epic victory!
You know, I can't even get mad. I don't know how we won this game, but it was GG's. I don't know. Maybe Fool's not that bad. Hey, but we ranked up. We went 5-0. We went 5-0, ranked up. Guang Guang like you today, Jay? He's my uncle. Nice, nice, nice. Look at that, chat. We watched EMEA, watched some great games, finished
before winning in a clean
10 minutes before
0-3-0
NA
fashion
starts
versus Rat to find themselves in the possible reverse revenge series now to try to take out FlyQuest.
Okay, back to 0-0.
Well, listen,
Okay,
it
let's
worked
watch
for them
this,
at the
chat.
main stage there in China when they had to play more matches. They got all the way to the grand finals there, but they did go against FlyQuest. And we saw a bit
Nice,
of a
let's get
preview
to
of what
it,
we
let's
will
get
jump
to
into
it,
today.
let's
But this
get
is Group
to
B,
it.
And this group has been kind of all over the place in terms
I hope you guys
of
are excited,
talent.
chat.
It's
I
been
hope you
cool
guys
to
are
see how
excited.
This is kind of flushed out to what we have in the grand finals here. 100 Thieves versus Dark Zero, making it the distance. And how about that match yesterday? You were on call for it. Sentinels, DZ, the rematch of players. What a fun one.
Yeah, I had so much fun casting that one. That was also a series everybody was looking forward to see what the results were going to be. Dark Zero formerly having the former teammates of Sentinels. They won 3-1, taking out Sentinels before now finding themselves against a team where some of the members of that former Sentinel squad. Haven't even lost against 100 Thieves in the pack. We actually talked to Amazing just yesterday, where he felt very confident going into that final series.
I didn't know Cozy was a caster. So cool. No, Cozy's a really good caster.
And why the top seed means so much.
I like a lot of these casters. Cozy, Shib,
very hard, Vicky. I mean,
Vicky Kitty. I mean, she streams. She co-streams a lot. Also, I like that vest. That like a light pink.
Right? So just a crazy team up there. And what we're gonna have.
Dogman. Dogman's a caster. I love Dogman's casting.
Group B, the winner will be going up against Dreamland. Loser will be going against Rad. So a lot at stake here, Vic.
Yeah, a different maker there too when you put it into perspective on the playoff seeding. That's why it's so important for these teams to be able to achieve the seeding that they desire here, because going on to playoffs here too, you have to imagine, Cozy, you walk away with having to make the adjustments either from your roster,
Cozy,
from the meta
I like
adjustments,
Cozy. He reminds me a lot of me. Like his hair, my hair, beautiful. Chiseled jawline.
I'm just pumped to see these teams clash together and just to get a rematch of what was probably the game of the tournament. FlyQuest Envy came down to the very
a good caster too.
As you see our schedule of today, we're going to jump right back into that rematch. But the big difference, Vicky, is it's going from that best of 3 that we had last time to best of 5. So these teams have much more time here to adjust and kind of figure things out. But then on top of that, we also have a great matchup with 100 Thieves versus some similar players, but ex-Sentinels now on Dark Zero team that is catching themselves in stride as they continue to make their way through the tournament.
I think the biggest highlight you have to take away from that, Cozy, is looking at the best of 5 situation, right? Because best of 5 means we got more pick and ban faces coming out, as well as different map
the first
modes
games
that
are coming
the loser
out.
of the previous map will be able to try to take a lot of our other teams. We saw a lot of counterplay
against
around that in our best of 5 yesterday.
I'm gonna start the predictions soon,
You
chat.
have to imagine the teams that have a great record on domination since game 4. We reset back over
Actually, they started predictions right now. I'm gonna start predictions myself. 5 minutes, chat. Come on. Listen, if you don't even know the teams, throw your money in there. It's a 50-50% chance to win to make yourself even richer.
It's so tough when you're at the top.
Throw your money in there, chat.
Different going in at the same time. We were both pretty much 3-2 on each. This is going to be right there up to the wire. Envy versus FlyQuest. I think it's 3-2. Could go either way. I've got Envy.
Throw
and then
your
versus
money
you caught
in
up on
there.
points, Vicky, after yesterday. Come on now.
I feel like that's not fair for you, though, right? You weren't able to obtain the points. I'll be real right now. You could just knock me down just to 7, right? Let's even it out just to see what that tiebreaker is going to be, considering the fact that we have that first series, a little bit of a different choice here. You got FlyQuest, too, looking at how that's going to transcend.
Yeah, listen, it's Casted Curse at the end of the day, right? So don't want to...
I put 4 grand. Oh yeah, my dad. If you guys wanted to know my dad's predictions, my dad said FlyQuest was gonna win and Dark Zero was gonna win. That's my dad.
Flip right there. I'm the one that has FlyQuest, and I do think that this is gonna go the distance as well, going into a Game 5 situation with these 2 best of teams that everyone's been talking about in Americas.
Yeah, for sure. And I think we've talked to the players. We've seen FlyQuest. They're all together in the same roof. It's so cool. You know, a lot of these teams did that last time. Those teams found success and the path to China. This time is FlyQuest getting the gang together. And wow, have they responded and impressed us with their new addition of Vision, really kind of fleshing out that squad into what we know. 100 Thieves, same story, same business. They've been, you know, back to what they've done. Same as Envy. You know, these guys are high professionals at this moment. And it's just fun to see it all together. Looking at the last time, though, these 2 matches... or these 2 teams went against one another in both Envy and FlyQuest, Vicky. I mean, it was absolute just cinema, pure from start to finish. Looking really Envy's way at the beginning with a 2-0 on domination. We've talked about this in the past, Vicky. This team is so dominant on domination.
I can't make popcorn.
But then the reverse sweep that came out to overtime there.
I've been having a horrible diet while watching these tournaments with you guys.
Highlight that Envy is literally 5-0 on domination. To put it into perspective, that's a team that, again, had to play a lot more series, considering they had to get sent
Yo, come on, chat. Put your channel points in the game, bro. It's only 1 million to 1 million points.
Domination because of that previous
Don't
series.
you guys want to lose your points or win? Double your points?
A lot tighter. They're 3-0 on Convoy thus far, 1-0 on Convergence. So that just also is something to consider.
I thought popcorn was healthy if you don't put butter in all that shit.
Yeah, we'll talk about the pick and bans and why I think Envy's going to kind of button some things up that slipped through the cracks the last time they went together. And you know, you bet FlyQuest is going to do the same. They can clean up things, I'm sure, from there. And even though they did escape with the W, but obviously one of those big ones being Vision and the difference he made on Jeff, the Baby Land Shark vest on Magneto. Let's go ahead and actually talk about the roster. Let's meet the teams. Let's start with Envy's roster, though. You know, a roster you guys know well here. Tap is going to be joining it as well, but I believe Cal will be in today, and you guys see him looking tough as always. Aura farming here.
Oh, let's get it.
And listen, talent from top to bottom.
Jay, it's my birthday on the 14th. Yo, happy early birthday, Shannon. Appreciate the massive 5 months.
Profile pictures that we have here for our players, but even more important to talk about Kaluj leading the way as that main vanguard out here. You talk about Cal being able to be part of this team, whereas Tap, I also feel like Tap not being part of this lineup right now, it has to do with what the meta has currently been, right, Cozy? But Speedery, I think, has been the MVP for Envy. Just so good at fires in general, very versatile. You talk about
100 Thieves is after this, chat.
Torch, that has been a big highlight to watch too throughout the course of the last few weeks, and how that's going to play out in this series.
It's hard to pick just one because there's just so much good talent across the board there. I mean,
nah, Trader, come on, bro. Appreciate the massive 13 months. You're too kind.
MVP. I mean, this man was already feasting on Venom in the stage 1 of this whole thing in June. Well, Venom's looking a lot better this patch, so we're seeing that come to light there. Speedery, who can play it all, been flexing a lot more to that Ultron, but is there kind of crazy duelist, you know, whether it be in the air or on the ground, of course. And looking across with their strategists, I mean, listen, Month, Silent Assassin there, love what he's been able to do for the team and all.
Oh,
and
this is a pretty even.
A man that could do so much for them.
1.88 people voted 1.3 million channel points on Envy. 78 people put 1.4 million on FlyQuest. This is a big bet.
These guys need no introduction. I'm telling you, in China, they were probably the most calm under pressure, Vicky. They just never showed an ounce of nervousness or any of it during an interview, during the game. The stakes didn't matter.
Yeah, these are different players that also have veteranship in other games. They bring that experience and that common collectiveness going into this roster too. And I think that's what makes this team so scary, right? That's why everyone was so surprised.
Do they
to see
relocate
what
speed for this?
in that upper bracket.
That's a great
Further
question.
Highlighting, you know, I don't usually cash in on Scrimbucks.
Wait, where does he normally live?
Because what matters is when the tournament starts. But FlyQuest have been looking fantastic watching their Scrimbucks, and they've brought it into the bracket. And now that MV sees what they have to do differently, they've readjusted amazingly for it.
Well, FlyQuest was a team that won this last time in the seeding bracket.
I don't think Envy is doing a
China and that main stage, but Georgia, different place, different time. Let's meet the differences.
I don't want to say
land
land party, but it's a different term. Like
FlyQuest and who they've got cooking. So obviously, you guys know the duelists that will get
boot
you
camp.
in a moment.
They're not boot
I got
camping.
a highlight here, Vicky. Vest and Spark Chief are just a crazy wombo combo.
What's up,
Vest is just
TTK's
one of the
dad?
core heartbeats of this team. He's been
100 Thieves isn't boot camping, are they?
This man, I think, is our
no,
best
because
Magneto
I think I saw TTK streaming from his room.
I could see that. I could see that against Kaluj. This is going to be literally the battle of that Vez versus Kaluj. You have to keep your eye on that matchup. Cooper, also who has been taking the MVPs.
Oh, they boot camp for the final of the playoffs. True.
The Luna out here. While we take a look at that Magneto specifically, you highlight Vez. We're looking at Kaluj, but Vez thus far over just 4 maps alone, 108 KOs, 16 casualties. I mean, talk about also the awareness on having to enable your Jeff with those Magneto bubbles too.
Yeah, we saw them when they played Envy last time. They saved this Magneto. This is something that they try to do each and every time. So it's a strategy for them going into this thing, and I look for them to do the same. And again, you can only ban so much. They show that they can play a multitude of different roles. So, okay, you get rid of Vision's Jeff. Well, you're leaving someone like Magneto. And so it's going to be interesting what Envy kind of processed as who was the biggest threat when they did lose, and what was the reason for it? Adam Warlock was banned a ton. On the side of Envy, they got rid of Ultron, Mantis.
Whoa. I don't know if I just Karova just DM'd me, and I don't know if I could be a Dark Zero fan anymore.
I think they just have so much cooking for them.
He just DM'd me and said, hey, today I found out that my girlfriend thought you were 45. Hey, TTK's dad, tell 100 Thieves they better fucking kick their ass.
Venom being a problem as well. We can't see these Mantises get through. I'm not expecting the Mantis to get through. Mantis is usually that first hero that we see banned out. But you combine that together, if a Venom gets passed through, you know that that's going to be a lot of disruptive damage. You're going to be splitting away the attention from that strategist backline.
Yeah, and listen, with this team too, in terms of FlyQuest, Invisible Woman is so important to the way they work. They always try to save that as a strategist front because Envy attacks the strategist in terms of bans. They at least try to get a home base of who they can have for that main healer role. Invis is always going to be the one that they kind of rely on to lock in there. And same on the side of Envy. I mean, if you look at what they have,
You better apologize.
Kalush doesn't lose much when he
No,
gets
no, 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 no.
When he gets White Queen,
I should apologize because you guys thought I was 45.
They end up picking and what maps we go to, but either way, we are in
Be
the
honest.
show today, guys. I mean, this is such a way.
Be
to
honest,
heat
chat.
things
If you guys
up
look at me,
on
how
the
old do I
rivals
look?
for our
Like
grand finals
a
of
nice
the season
solid
tournament.
22,
Yeah,
right?
8 teams, you know, have to go through that group stage.
I think I look 22.
8 teams going through group stage B, and now
Okay,
we
you guys
finally
are assholes.
transcended into the grand finals for both territories before we open up our first series of the day cozy. Best of 5, man, and this is where I love it because this is where we get to test out the counter picks, the flexibility, what these teams have picked up on, and what they've learned looking back at the past. Also, FlyQuest.
That
the reason
shirt
why I was
ain't
leaning a
helping.
lot
Whoa,
towards
what's wrong with
FlyQuest,
my
the
shirt?
last
My
time
shirt
you and I
looks
interviewed them,
good. I
they're
love
playing
this shirt.
together. They're there together as a unit, and I think that also is something to consider because that really does help boost up these teams.
Boot camp boost is what they call it, right? And we saw that again last time. I mean, I've got to say, I just think this is going to be just as close this time around, regardless, as we're going to be going into our games in a couple minutes. But you pointed out something. If I would have it my way, I would want best of 5 all of the time for every match we do in this tournament, best of 7 for finals, because I feel like that's when you start to see these teams really adjust, right? And you can tell, okay, this didn't work, domination didn't go their way, whatever it might have been. But in the pick ban phase, in the strategy phase, I think best of 5 is the way to go.
Yeah, Group A's crown is awaiting them, right? And you want to show that consistency because of anything. If you play out more games, you get to see which of these teams get to make those adjustments faster, and that just highlights which of the teams are better coming out of the region, honestly. And then you look at the history of how these teams have had to play, and you highlight Envy having to play a lot more games. That just gives us more data on how they've been able to adjust with the different maps that either they find success in, or the maps that maybe they had struggled with in the pick and ban phase.
Is it Ada?
A lot of the
I appreciate the
times
massive
from
new
what we
tier
see
1
from
sub.
these
Trainer
teams,
Sint.
not
These guys
that
have 13
they're
months, I
worse
think.
than the other, but the game is lost.
Accept my
before the game even
apologies,
starts
sub. That's
because
fucked
of
up.
the pick and ban phase.
What's crazy to me, and yeah, it's a great point. I mean, how important that is for me.
No, that's fucked
when
up.
You look at, I mean, listen. In June, we had a lot of, I would say, Cinderella stories. This time, I'm not saying
I don't
there's
even
less of
sound
some,
like
but
I'm
really, you've got
45
just
or
great
something.
Teams across the board, and so what I want to focus on here a little
That's
bit
fucked
too
up.
is again the
No.
winner of this, right?
No.
You win the whole thing. In the main way to get to Georgia, you have to play Nemesis first. I mean, what a crazy seed that is, regardless. And then again, loser plays Sentinels. Pick your poison. Both very tough in terms of teams. And so, you know, maybe that is something they take away is the loser of this. You still have a good team either way. I don't think there's one that stands out more than the other there in terms of, you know, raw talent. I guess Nemesis, obviously, lower seed in general, but still a good team pick.
Yeah, that's why, like, aside from the prize pool having $250,000 in the region, by the way, as just a nice little highlight with first place getting that 70K, you also have to talk about Atlanta. That's a different set of prize pool that you'll be qualifying for, and that further will be able to highlight the teams that have been able to make an impact in
The voice
infancy
is
of
easily
Marvel
late
Rivals
20s,
Ignite.
early 30s. Whoa, chat. Sorry, let me just correct myself. My bad, chat. Sorry.
An island for a month and try to win $1 million. This is rivals from the couch to the, you know, competitive scene here. Fun to see. Can't wait to dive into it as these teams are locking in, getting everything ready here behind the scenes. About to jump in there in just a moment.
Why do you sound like Tim the Tap Man? I do not sound like Tim the Tap. See, I don't know if you guys are like me.
With such a huge response, winning.
They're just yapping right now. I don't know if you guys are like me, but when I have headphones on, I cannot control the volume of my voice, so I am legit screaming. And also, like,
who can kind of get those early picks off
my headphones are very loud, so like I'm screaming on top of that, so like my voice is high, bro. I'm screaming.
Kalush and Window diving in, getting things rolling for this team, and so pick band's going to tell us a lot, but look for the play style change from when they last fought.
Yeah, you have to talk about the win condition that FlyQuest wants to lean into, right? Energy, enabling energy with the Star-Lord usually goes over to the Mag whenever we see that triple Vanguard, triple Strategist lineup. We've seen him flex over to the Bucky as well. Cooper has no issue being very flexible, whether it be on the Loki, the Mantis too. Vision, as you highlighted, being that playmaker with Jeff. If you let Adam skate by, you're going to have, you know, the Adam instead in his hands. And
Yo,
Vision is a
suck
crazy forever.
money,
You know, what Dogman called it, like a
184. I
mini
appreciate the
Hulk
massive
basically
tier
at
1
that
sub.
point.
Who won it?
You want to be
too.
able to land those headshots too, to be able to get that healing even
Virtus
better.
Pro.
Zelos, you talk about the Invisible Woman and the impact that Invisible Woman has. Zelos being that Invisible
Is it
Woman.
true that
and
you want to go to
yes,
Turkey for
the
no
Mag.
reason?
That's what we
no,
have to highlight
bro.
the
If
Mag
I
for
could
a
go, if I
reason.
could travel
Now, I'm wondering,
anywhere
too, how
right now,
chaotic it'd
Turkey
be
is not
if
one
we
of them.
see
I want to
Doctor
go to
Strange banned out, because we've seen that happen a little
Switzerland.
bit more
Switzerland sounds like a
commonly
fucking
to
cool
prevent
place. Yo,
recontests
Kai
here. As we're getting
Reyes,
set
I
up,
appreciate the
everybody,
massive
thank
Prime
you
sub
so
as well.
much
I
for
think
your patience. We got our first series underway. We're talking about
we
win
finally starting?
condition, Cozy, and it starts off in the pick and ban phase.
Chat, we're finally starting. Come on.
Here, y'all. Group A, the group of death. It's FlyQuest Envy, two of the best in North
Oh, yeah.
America. We're gonna find out right now who is the
Japan,
best between these two
Switzerland,
teams,
New
because they are
Zealand.
the best. We start with
Yeah.
two Jeffs right off the rip.
That's a statement. I love it. We've been seeing it happen.
Iceland
way more
was
often,
beautiful.
And I'm not surprised. We're going on to Celestial Husk. And
what's
you
the thing
with
next
that
to
load of high
Iceland?
ground verticality,
Norway.
a lot of
Norway
space
looks
to
fucking
navigate
amazing.
around, that the Jeff could be detrimental at making those biggest plays, but the protection on the Adam Warlock was something that we literally just highlighted here from FlyQuest.
Yeah, no, that's a great call out there. They've wanted that Adam Warlock in the past when they played against one another. They did not have access to this on Domination last time. Hey, guess what?
Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Come on, lock it in, bro. Lock it in.
On Celestial Husk, but Adam was not available.
Lock it in, bro.
For FlyQuest that time around. So already changing up.
Are
the
we
pace a
gambling?
bit.
The gambling
That's what
is
makes this
already
exciting.
done.
These teams did the homework.
Wait, look at that.
Now glowing onto the next ban, though, it's
51%
gonna
to
be the Mantis off the
49%.
table.
Chat
I'm
is
expecting the
even
next ban for
50-50.
FlyQuest. Probably gonna be
105
the Mantis.
people
It really depends on
on
what this
Envy,
safety
99 on
pick from
FlyQuest.
Envy is
1.6
looking like
million
here
to
while they hover
1.6
over it. It's
million.
going to be the Ultron, another important strategist that has kind of been the mainstay even in the last two series that we had yesterday.
Yeah, a little bit of a difference in terms of always looking back into when they played last time. Once again, Jeff and Invis were the saves last time on Domination. Ultron was banned for them in terms of Envy. And now we have FlyQuest, you know, doing the, what I like to call just the speedery ban that's, you know, obligated. You have to get rid of that man's best heroes. So going into that, we expected that. Vicky, for this next pick, you know, obviously I do think Mantis is going to be involved here in the terms of FlyQuest. For Envy, maybe they go back. Okay, all right, there's the tip of the cap.
Wait, it's the double Star-Lord, though. The double respect. Again, another band we're seeing come out way more often to get more of these target bans. Because you talk about the Star-Lord,
Oh, yeah,
right?
Light-
Cal has
Light
popped
was,
off on Star-Lord before from Envy. Looking on the
Light-
other side,
I
we
don't
just
think
talked
Light
about
has
it
been on
from
FlyQuest for a
Energy
few
being
months.
On FlyQuest, as the Mantis Protect comes out,
Yeah.
now you're going to have a damage-boosted
Well, chat,
Ultron.
let me pick something.
Not only that, they get rid of Star-Lord, who, if you just watch in the competitive scene casually, Star-Lord's such a great answer to that fly unit in Ultron, and so a lot tougher time here. I mean, Speeder could just play Storm at this point, have an Ultron there with the damage boost. You are screaming a bad time. Captain America, very interesting ban here in terms, I mean, you could shut down survivability there. You know, obviously we know Window loves Venom, but in terms of just stalling, you know, Captain America could do his thing here. Very interesting. Like the pick.
It is so
mixing things
hot.
up, and there's the token Invis save, Vicky, that we've seen so many times.
By the way, Emma Frost goes by. Emma Frost comes out here for the first map of Domination, unless we see that ban on the other side. No, it's going to be the Ultron instead. So you talk about Captain America being banned, the stalling potential that we've seen from
Okay,
Kalush
chat, let's see
is
this.
there.
This is gonna be a good
you
game.
Can ban out Captain America, but obviously now
Yeah, I could change the
Kalush,
color behind,
Mother
but
knows
purple's good.
best. So
Purple's good.
now we get to see the White Queen herself make her debut now in our first game together in our grand finals for Group Stage A.
Yeah, a lot of things to point out here and looking what they kind of went with game plan wise. Yeah, I mean, Emma's available. Adam is for in terms of Envy there, so they can go that route if they so choose. But it's going to be Vision on the Adam. He does like to rotate to that if Jeff is not available. I have a feeling after the last time these two teams went together, after what we've seen, Vicky, Jeff is just, the baby land shark is not going to get any air and stay underwater here for the grand finals just because of the difference he can do.
Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Nope, none of that. We shut down John Williams. We shut down the orchestra alongside the Jeff. Not going to be playable here, as again, we start things off on Celestial Husk, which is interesting too, right? I feel like we kind of had a good amount of mix-ups here where our first games have been going to for our domination maps.
How can you protect Mantis when
Speaking of
she's
John
banned?
Williams, it's a duel of fates.
The
right
bans
now.
are different for
Celestial
tournament.
Husk is the map. These two teams locked in, ready to go. We will see what strategy comes out on top. Look for
For tournaments, you ban for the other team, but you save for your team. So if you ban Mantis, the other team can't play Mantis, but you can also save Mantis, which is for your team, so they can ban it.
Looking towards it, he's the Ultron. We've seen him flex to that. Kalush, of course, on Mother. Window going to Strange. I like that as a bit of a swap here, as this can be Envy going right to the point before it opens up.
Sparchief now also on the
You guys don't
captain,
like this
something
map? I
you
like
already
this
know
map.
that
This map's not that
Envy will
bad.
not be able to utilize Cal.
I don't think there's one map in
with
this
that
game that I
Mantis
don't like.
and that damage boost, while Nero, usually seeing him on that Cloak and Dagger, so much impact.
Who are you
here, but on the
predicting
invisible
for here?
instead
Right,
of
FlyQuest and
takes
Envy?
a quick little nap, trying to disrupt the backline here of Envy, but they have peel support as Speedery is also right there alongside them.
Yeah, it's a good start out for the team.
I don't know.
expect
This is a
point to
tough
take an
matchup.
eternity
I
to
think-
get, especially on this map, but these teams are always so locked in here. Cal trying to get some early pressure there on Energy. That's that fight that I wanted to call out, and that's the one we're going to see
I don't
first
know.
with the
I think it's going to
elimination
be a
of Cal
close
being the
one,
on
but I
top there
think
against Energy. And
I think
showing
maybe
why
Envy.
He is who he is for Team Envy now. Trying to get more there, going for Spark Chief. And the ults are rising. We're getting close here. Closest one to it. Speeder is going to have it, and he's going to pop
Yo,
it right away.
amazing,
Expect
bro.
for that
You
extermination
gotta pop
going
off,
right
man.
now.
Like you always
Flyquest
do.
about
You
to
guys
figure
gotta
out
pop
why
off.
They want to try to prioritize the Mantis. Maybe
Also, I don't
with,
like Kurova
Lance
right
Shark
now.
First, right now you see the invisible boundary as the attack boost is coming out, and
40,
Cooper's going to start
thinking I'm
the
45 years old.
with
That's
the
crazy.
Luna Snow Fate of both worlds here, allowing FlyQuest to move up. But with Vez going out, Monk catching his name, Cal follows up, and Vez had gone down with the Cyanus Seduction too, as FlyQuest lose out on another fight.
Kurova DM'd me and told me that his girlfriend thought I was 45 years old.
Looks like they have the lineup that they want. Absolutely. If they could draft anything, they're pretty happy with having the old Mantis Speedery combo that they've got rocking and rolling here of the triple strategist. Now on the other side, we see Energy now swapping
Chat,
over
bro,
to the
next month
Winter
is my birthday.
Soldier.
I turned
We'll have to
31.
see if this is the one from the second movie or the third, because it's a big difference in terms of how he does now.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Yo, you probably scrim these teams. Who's better, Amazing? If you can pick a team that's gonna win, who is it?
Getting kidnapped by the Bucky grapple
I think it's Envy. I just think I've seen them play more together. I don't know.
Here, Windows is trying to get away. Luckily, he's a Doctor Strange with the shield available. He's got the Eye of Agamotto, as FlyQuest are just trying to brute force their way into this choke.
Yeah, Speedery now back rotating to another extermination. Vision though with the nice
From scrim results, I think FlyQuest. Ooh, my dad said FlyQuest.
Can go ahead and use Kraken when he wants to. Go aggressive, but Kalush,
Swim.
all eyes on me, he says. Oh, the push-off away. That's what you see in high-level plays. Zealous going to be pushing out that Doctor Strange
Yeah,
window.
Envy was in the
Get out
lower
window
bracket.
there as
Yeah,
Vision gets
FlyQuest
the
was in the
res
upper
up.
bracket
Energy
already.
gets
I don't know,
the
man.
up, but it's Envy tick.
I
Looking
do
like the
think,
2-0 they had
personally,
last time on Celestial
FlyQuest kind of
Looking
got
at the
fucked
ultimate economy too,
in
right?
stage
Nero's
1
got
for
that
China
durability coming up if he stays alone
with
the invisible boundary,
the
so they gotta back away
DCs.
here as Envy
Wait,
call it in terms of repositioning, but Cal
wait,
getting
isn't
that
this a
first pick
repeat
here,
actually? The
boundary
DCs
just
happen
a
against
second
Envy.
late, doesn't save out a window, gets the Grand Slam as Vision then goes in and finds Speedery. No elimination as Speedery's been able to boost up that Ultron ultimate just as quick.
Yeah, that's what you expect to see there. The Envy can give away the point if they so choose. 99, they've got what they want out of it. Zelos, good job keeping that ult, not using everything that they needed to, but battle's still commencing. Windows coming right back in with that portal. Energy down. Envy looking like they want that revenge. They're angry they lost. They're here for it, but Vision and Cooper, it's the strategist and the Vision, the key player, getting that pick. Cooper doing his job, Vicky, as this thing's close.
They did a really good job at stalling, though. That was the whole point. Even when they were repositioning, even when we saw Vision get some of those picks,
Oh,
they stalled out long enough to
Speedery,
get
bro,
to
taking
99% as Cal gets Vision next. That's a big pick, but he's got the passive, though, to come right back. He's got that Adam Warlock Karmic Revival coming in shortly, and now Envy with Window swapping over to Venom. It's another stall opportunity to try to disrupt that back line.
Now Cal just turning Ashes into highlights as he has been there with Jean Grey. Now Window over to the Venom, the symbiote looking for more now, getting grabbed in and kind of out of control.
Oh, unfortunate.
The CC is there and all eyes on Vest now. Seduction's up. We'll see if we get a combo there with it. They're just looking for some contention. Great job now as Kalush doing the same. And Vicky, right now, these two teams sustain Vest. This could be a 99-99 once again as Energy's looking for more.
Zelos with the pull-in, by the way. Clutch Master. Energy to follow up, and now we have the Ultimate Economy lined up to rotate through. And Nero's
Dude,
already
it's
used
just
up
an
that
ult
invisible
fiesta.
boundary.
I don't
Now
know.
he's
Vision,
slammed
FlyQuest
down
does
here.
have that
Valkyrie comes
revive.
out from Cal to shut down Energy, but the Born again rings out here in the arena as FlyQuest, having Vision still alive, gets a recontest as FlyQuest still have control over the point.
Yo, the screen is exploding right now in colors. I mean, just everything being used here. Insanity. And I knew this is what we would see here as
Every single ult has been used. Uh-oh.
Zealous keeping the team alive. And if you look at rotation there, oh my gosh, yeah, Zealous with that pick on Speeder. Cooper to window. Hollow FlyQuest again, trying for the main quest. It's all the strategists right now.
The Strategists are all juked up right now. They got the gloves on. They're tired of it. Speedery had gone down while trying to utilize that extermination at the very end there. So Zelos, great awareness on shutting him down.
Uh-oh, chat. 99-99 first map. This looks good.
Turn of the script. That's why that Captain America pick's going to come in clutch here.
This
Vicky,
looks
able
good.
to sustain there with Spark Chief looking at the ult charge. You have Kalush coming up close with Monk, but Vest is going to be able to get the seduction up. Spark Chief shortly behind and Cooper to follow. Every team's going to have what they want. Neutral battle right now commences. Window looks for more. Going to look to die, potentially that back line. He's hungry, he's thirsty, he goes in, he gets the good distraction here as these teams have to rotate.
And look at me as he tries to tease them, tries to focus on them here, but with Vest having some Psionic Seduction, Window doesn't have the recent opportunity that the Feast of the Abyss does provide, but with some help here, you got the fate of both worlds to keep the back line sustained. With Cal going down without being able
In
to
upper
reset,
bracket
even crazier
semifinals,
from Vest.
FlyQuest
That
1-2-1.
From the Emma Frost is proving nice.
Yeah, I think this is going to be a good
Vest
series.
is done on Magneto, doing it there on
I don't think it's going to be a 3-0.
Now going in, he's got the Kraken impact, he's going to use it now. Slam
Oh, shit. This might be GG's.
One more, there goes 2. He's going to try to get there with
Wait, how the hell is that guy not dead? Oh, there you go.
I sound like an auctioneer now. Energy getting Nero, getting that nice pick for the team, and at this point, we have Envy trying to keep this.
Wait, Cal got a kill from across the map with that big AoE damaging. Nah, bro. I hate that. That's crazy, but hey, they got the revive.
The win condition that FlyQuest wanted to save the Adam Warlock for. They bring
Nero has Luna ult though, wherever he is. Oh, he's coming back right now. Oh, but his whole team's gonna be dead. I don't know if they have TP.
Cal is still up on the high ground, trying to look to recontest here at least.
They do have TP. They do have Nero ult as well.
The rest of FlyQuest, as now Envy with Nero having the fate of both roles, they look to re-engage.
Folks, this is the grand finals, exactly what you would think of match number 1 coming down to the wire. These teams both won at top seed and all the pride that comes with it now as the seduction comes out. Vest looking for more here now as Spark Chief's gonna move in, try to get that pressure. My gosh, the vantage point out of a horror movie now. Window down, Cal to follow. Speeder gets the trade, folks. Eyes on the overtime though as it's ticking. Speeder up. Someone's got to stay on this thing as now FlyQuest continues to push them out of this.
And FlyQuest having that advantage here as overtime is literally a pixel away. Spark Chief comes slamming down on that Captain America after using up this freedom charge here. Gets put to
Bro, this is the longest overtime fucking fight.
Split up with Kaluch just trying to stay alive on this Doctor
Jesus Christ, bro.
It's got to go hard, but no follow potential as Window is close to that piece of the abyss.
This is
oh no! Oh no, energy! Oh no, Kalush!
They save it. This strategy.
Everyone's airballing right now, bro.
With the Feast of the Abyss, Vicky, my God, what a show! He's going up, down, and tries to get something.
Dude, Nero has another Luna ult. What the f?
Now Zelos and team all together. Teams are evenly matched. Nero gonna show out, and right now FlyQuest without a strategist ultimate outside of one. The res as Kalush gets Vez down.
Man, that may be all they need in this situation with Vez getting taken out and coming right back with the Silent Seduction. Vision wants to hold on to it because this fight is gonna get elongated.
Another fucking res? Oh my God, dude. Another fucking res, chat. Month has to pop his nice. Oh, they killed Month through his ult. Oh, that's not good. Yo, that's not good, bro. Chat, that's not good.
This is absolute insanity. How is this still going on, viewers? What are we watching here in the grand finals now? Energy with more gets the pop on.
No, it's FlyQuest. It's FlyQuest taking the first map. GG chat, FlyQuest.
Gets Window Collusions out of this thing. It's FlyQuest getting one after the other.
Damn.
Pop, and that is point
dude.
Going to FlyQuest. Are
dude,
you kidding me?
That was the first round of this tournament. Not even the first map. That was the first round, bro.
That has to be the longest domination point that I've ever called. And Vicky, that's coming from me and you, who got shot X versus Envy, which I thought was
holy
like
shit.
I mean, that was insane.
During stage 1, man, the real ones know. The real ones know. That was crazy, but I do not expect any different, Cozy, when it comes to two of the best teams in America facing off against each other.
In one round, they have 20,000 damage.
To get that BRB, to get everyone
Cooper has 36,000 healing in one round of cough.
In the rotation of roles, Energy just going to Strange, playing it to the T perfectly.
That is insane.
The stats are going to be absolutely ballistic.
That is insane.
Number 3 here, and you know, thoughts and prayers for Vicky and I's voices that this is the first bit of it. I don't know what is going to happen. For
Didn't FlyQuest give Envy trouble last Ignite playoffs? No. If you remember,
Let's roll out one of my favorite parts too.
Spark Chief. I think it was Spark Chief. It was one of the tanks. They were actually lagging and they were playing Groot. I remember this. They were playing on Krakoa. They were lagging and they actually disconnected and they lost. And I think that's why FlyQuest didn't move on and Envy did.
Who's gonna start that fight with the extermination?
Already good calls there on the ultimate. Looking for me, I think Energy having that 76% and climbing is going to be a big win. Colin Cooper so close there to the show. Can they get it in time?
I do think Vision was actually the difference maker though with the reses. The reses were actually really good.
To follow from it outside of Spark Chief will be the first to answer the call there from Steve Rogers pushing in. Wow, it's month cornered and absolutely demolished.
I love Bucky. Oh my god, I love Bucky.
First at the hands right now of Winter Soldier and Captain America. How classic.
Yeah, right, amazing. If you guys ever need a Bucky player, bro,
being on that Bucky with these resets,
let me know. I'll join. I will come out of retirement if you guys need a Bucky player.
Just had way more impact than the extermination that really Envy only had to work with there.
I mean, this is just so crazy of a matchup now. These teams lining up. Cal's got that Phoenix. Window a little far to combine that there with the Venom. They can go Seduction route. They're going to have to win a lot in the neutral now. We'll see if Cal uses that early, but unfortunately...
Serious question, do you think it could be a Bucky on a pro level? Oh, probably not.
They can get this thing to 99 if they play it right now. Cal's going to choose to use this early.
I'm old, Chad. I'm old, bro.
As Cooper puts on the show.
Trying to follow up from window 2, trying to dive that back line, but when you lose out on month first because Energy is constantly harassing the entire team, still hitting heads. It looks like a meatball shooter at this point as they send Envy back.
We're looking for a Bucky for our 40+ team. What?
They needed one. That's all they needed to get the point last time. 45% in climbing. Energy now 65, 66. Here we go. Looking at what they've got now, too. I mean, the sustain is going to be for days, Vic, because Zelos to Vision. Spark Chief will be shortly after. They can just snowball this thing. We're in for another long battle.
What the fuck? Yo, not you too, Rye, dude. Come on, man.
But it's going to be answered by the invisible boundary that Zelos was holding. Cooper's taking a nap.
Don't make me tell.
Who also has that soul resurgence to bring everybody in that position. But it's going to be the fate of both worlds to combat that as Vez has that psionic seduction. And Window is going to try to bring everybody together with the Feast of the Abyss. Born again as Aura Warlock is going to be able to try to bring Vez back together. Spark Chief will come right back around too. And even with these slight picks that Envy is finding, FlyQuest are regrouped again.
It was a good job by Envy because, again, FlyQuest had what they needed. Love watching Nero there chase after Window, who's ulting with the damage boost. Come back. I need to give you 40% off, but they don't need it as Cal and Window get the rest of FlyQuest out of this thing. And what would you guess, Vicky? We're going to have yet another point cap swap, and we will most certainly see another 99 to 99.
Saw that 3K from Cal, by the way, and it's great that they flipped it at this point, too. It wasn't that 99% percentile that FlyQuest had to flip in that first round, but now looking at Envy and the ultimate economy that they're going to be working with shortly, Phoenix about to have that ultimate month, still holding on to that soul resurgence, while FlyQuest and Energy having those resets, and Cooper could keep him alive with the fate of both worlds.
All right, now looking forward, you got the damage boost up. Cal's going to try to continue to get these opening picks. Energy with Kraken Impact Vic. So for me, you're going to try to get that damage boosted Kraken. And Speeder won't be able to keep that up.
I bring the vibes, bro. I bring the vibes.
They try to do. They're aware of this. They know Energy has taken some time before he got that once again. And
listen,
so
9 years of Overwatch,
Spark Chief to get a little
I would never get tilted as well.
Low. Again, they know what they need to do here. Kraken Impact ready to go with the damage boost to follow. Look for it.
More of this poke pressure, though, and noticing Cal being the problem, getting away with literal murder now. The freedom charge comes out as Speedery keeps the team alive while also
this is a pretty even series.
This is
really
with
good.
that freedom charge to also heal up the
I really like this.
Now Speedery has to drive down as Month has that soul resurgence, the follow-up, the damage boost here. They try to get the follow-up, but it's going to get injured by Cooper.
Energy is a really goated DPS player as well, man.
Could hold forward. Month gets taken out, and Cal's trying to do something about it.
What an insane finish there on the Phoenix. Shut that down. And by the way, deleted.
He is, yeah, he, no. Oh my God, bro.
They knew exactly what they needed to do.
Oh, he's looking like me out there.
With damage boost and more, getting what he wants out of this team now is Kaluge forced to rotate it and try to keep this thing competitive now. Window.
Yeah, I don't want to let you guys know because I wanted to keep it a secret, but I actually coached Energy.
Who's going to get this thing again? 99 to 99.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to let you guys know, but and no, chat, I can't coach anymore. I just
FlyQuest knowing exactly what they need to prioritize, and they have the resurrection too with Envy trying to recontest.
Already now here as looking forward, Vision does have the res. In terms of Envy, they've got a lot of neutral battle ahead of them. Speedery can get a little bit out of that experimentation. Not getting what they want here, even though the bans certainly went their way. FlyQuest very comfortable with how this thing went.
Window,
Cooper
bro.
with window gone is such a huge opening to this thing, Vicky. Venom can get back quickly here, so they're going to look to fold that. Speedery now evening the odds, giving time Window to come back, but no, it's going to be Vision with the res. Getting zealous.
Oh, I'm actually really surprised Window's not gonna TP. I guess Galuge is gonna TP.
Goodness.
The reses have been clutch for Vision.
Back because he's Speedery breaking his neck to look at where that Adam Warlock res is coming from underneath the bridge from that low ground in the caves. Overtime taking away with Cal already getting that reset off the Phoenix. The number advantage is not in Envy's favor. The Mantis went down with the Solar Surgeons, and now Galuge is desperately trying to touch a point before he's met with a choke slam.
I mean, are you kidding me, Vicky? What a way to open this thing up.
Maybe Rye was right.
Envy, no. The last time they went against each
FlyQuest.
other, now it is FlyQuest.
Yeah. Oh my, I got you guys. Good luck, my friend. Good luck. Good luck.
Are you kidding me? I'm sure the viewers
Pop
are
off.
out of breath and they're just watching, Vic. That was an insane first.
That's gonna be a good game. 100 Thieves. I can't wait for the next game, bro.
100 Thieves adding another point on the board for their domination record. Sure, they lost out on that one time on domination. Now you could change that point to 4-1
look at Cal, bro.
Here as FlyQuest take the first game in our best of 5 series.
Yeah, and it was what I thought at Cal versus Energy there in terms of kind of
Cooper too with 51,000 healing. Holy shit, bro, that guy.
And for me, I think the key
God
difference there,
damn.
Month and Euro play better. Let's just face it. Speedery was, doing okay there on the Ultron, but altogether, I thought the strategist front of FlyQuest is what gave them that victory.
100% energy too, noting what you need to do first and how to crumble the win con that Envy wants to lean into. You get rid of Month, you get rid of that damage boost. And once that crumbles, Speedery is not enabled, Cal is not enabled, Window can't properly dive there on the Venom, and they kept getting disrupted, by the way, especially in this first point, by Zelos
What
on
four
that
teams
Invisible
do you
on
think will
top
make
of
it?
the Bucky CC.
And NA?
Which is what's so funny and what I love about the meta.
Probably the 4 teams that we're watching right now.
Went against each other, Envy never got access to Ultron.
I think personally it could be Envy, FlyQuest.
Was that combo available? They got it this
Envy,
time.
FlyQuest, maybe Dark Zero. Yeah, I think Dark Zero could potentially make it if they keep playing how well they are right now, and probably 100 Thieves.
Getting yet another one.
But I do think
wink and point
I do think Sentinels can upset someone and sneak in.
He's always doing it. He's always doing this. We talked about it in the pre-show for a reason. Cooper on fire, only going down 5 times there, but it was a support 51K in a lot of those close fights at the very end.
Who won EU? Virtus Pro.
I gotta turn the AC down during the break. I mean, I'm already on fire here in terms of what we're seeing, Vic. But listen, this is what I expected, and this is not going to be... I would be shocked if we see a 3-0, Vic. I mean, I think these two teams are going to continue to go back and forth. Like we saw in that battle, could have gone one or the other, but it was FlyQuest cleaned it up.
I'm expecting this going
not
to
good
game
anymore.
5,
No, 100 Thieves is still
looking
good.
at the way that we had these teams play out earlier in the bracket, looking at the way that the fight went down in overtime for round 1 and 2, I'm not surprised. Imagine if that Doctor Strange portal came out, they didn't get body blocked or chokeslammed by the Emma Frost. That's something that they're gonna know going into that next game too, right? Because Emma Frost actually got away from that ban phase for both these teams, so we gotta see how map number 2 is gonna go.
You ever went against these pros in rank?
Well, we'll take a quick moment to reset. I'm gonna see production can pull how long that first fight was. I gotta get the numbers on this thing, guys. Don't go anywhere. Let's face it, you're not. This thing's just getting started. We're gonna reset, reload.
They're gonna go to a break. Okay, what teams are here? If you go to overview, they're playing for bracket right now, but so you have Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, Sentinels, Team Nemesis, Envy, FlyQuest, Rad, and Dreamland. I don't think Dreamland's gonna make it. Ah, shit. I feel so bad when I say a team's not gonna make it, though. I feel like I'm mean to them. I don't think Dreamland's gonna make it. I think Team Nemesis, it depends on how well they play, and also Sentinels, it also depends on how well they play. The stream team, Rad Esports, ooh, that's listen, I love my fellow streamers, chat, but I don't feel like the fellow streamers are going to do, especially after their games against Envy. They got 3-0'd. I think when they actually do play against like professional teams, they just fold. I do think there's a top 6 though. I think it's either going to be any of these 6 teams. I think it's either going to be Envy, FlyQuest, Dark Zero, 100 Thieves, or Sentinels. Or Team Nemesis. Who's on Team Nemesis again? Yeah, I would say those 6 teams. It depends. It depends on who wakes up good, you know. Depends on who wakes up on the right side of the bed that day. This is motivation for them, Jay. They're certainly underdogs. No, bro, you gotta think about it, chat. I don't want. You gotta put yourself in other people's shoes, bro. If I was watching a streamer and I saw a streamer saying, "Oh yeah, they're not gonna fucking make it. They suck," then I'm gonna be like, "Hey, yo, that's fucking mean, man." And then I'm not gonna like that streamer. I just don't think the stream team's gonna make it though. Hold on. Stop being mean then, Jay. Listen, there can only be one winner. There can only be one winner. Right, Boba? Right?
Hello and welcome back from
the real question is, who's your prediction for the land winner?
Folks, that was 9 minutes and nearly 30 seconds, close to 10 minutes, Vicky, of just 1 point on domination. That is absolute insane from these two top teams.
I don't know who's gonna win land because I don't know any of the Asia teams. I don't watch them.
And, you can't.
The Asian teams, I think, did get kind of rolled in China though.
But Energy made it look like he should.
Yeah, you just get
I think it's probably going to be
Bucky go crazy, and then you don't.
It's probably going to be another NA and EU matchup. I think in the finals.
Coming back to winning, Vision not getting called out was a very big deal. If you look at the other side of Envy, who couldn't really isolate that, right? Speedery at times, even activating the Ultron ultimate, could not really find him. He was activating and doing a good amount of pressure from above, but then when you have Month being on the Mantis after,
I don't know. I think the finals are going to be a lot of fun because you can't remember. If you can't forget, Envy
down first a lot, and even with ultimate was also their just demise.
Envy was like the last place
I think the biggest difference was
NA team that got snuck in, and they made it all the way to the finals.
Eliminated 11 times.
Citadel was first place EU. Sentinels were first place NA, and they all lost first round. So
they rotated up. The comms are great, and so for me, look for the difference there of what Window decides to do. Kalush versus Vest. That's a classic that we knew we'd hop into, but that to me was a big standout between that map.
That, and if you look at the Luna Snow healing output too, right? You had Cooper at the very end and Nero too. Nero had 33,000 damage output, whereas Cooper had 51,000, as we saw on that MVP screen. Not only that, you're also able to put down a good amount of damage, right? You had 12,587 damage in favor for Cooper on that Luna Snow, whereas Nero, who had made some swaps too, only had basically less than 10,000. So looking at that backline and the strengths of the backline from FlyQuest, there has to be certain isolation bands going into the second map.
And you think we're talking a lot. The FlyQuest group, they're all together in one room, and so that room must have sounded ridiculous for that 9-minute fight. I mean, just comms on comms. Remember, they said everybody needs to communicate. That was one thing that separates this team from the one that lost and didn't make it to China. Well, if they're coming, then that room is just an absolute audience, and that's what is just fun to watch with this level of play. Envy, though, they have what it takes. They are just so clutch under pressure. Never worry about being down one game. They were up one game last time. We've seen the reverse sweep before. Now we're here again.
Get to see what the next map is gonna look like here, though, because that's domination done and dusted. And we got
that's also a really true. That's a really true thing to say.
We do see a game 4. We'll be moving right back.
I don't know. I think Virtus Pro would actually do really well now because Virtus Pro is a team that has a lot of experience on LAN. There were a lot of Overwatch League players, right? So, chat, this is the first time that Marvel Rivals is going to be in front of an actual, you know, crowd. So.
Yeah, we got Midtown here is what Envy's going to choose, and this is what they like to see, as I expect to have 2 Jeff bans.
Jay, my friend said my hair looks like yours. Should I be worried?
Fly's probably very comfortable with
it's not your friend.
what they had.
Oh, it's the double Emma. Okay, all right. We were talking
That's
about
not your
that
friend.
at the very end, right? Like Emma getting through, you know, on domination.
Ban that
if you
person.
want to let the Emma get through,
Delete that
domination,
person from
probably
your.
the best
your
you can
no,
have it if you want to
ban 'em.
experiment too with the pick and ban to see what you want to lean into. But we're moving on to convoy, right? So we can expect that triple Vanguard, triple strategist. So you get Emma out of there, you protect the Magneto.
No,
but at
that's not your
least
friend.
You won't have
That's
that
a hater.
team up with the Magneto and Emma.
You don't want
being
that person in
on
your
the
friend
ban
list.
from the Emma on the side.
Your friend circle.
Yeah, that's been the bread and butter for this team as they get the mag saved every time. And I think when, usually it's going to be Vest with the mag save. And so you'll probably see that here in just a moment. It's going to instead be.
No, don't even block them. Don't block them. Call the police.
Nominated pick there, or ban,
report them.
say. And
Get
with
them. Get them arrested.
Do they go Jeff? Watch that'd be insane. No, they got to go mag here. Yeah, that's what I would expect. Got to get the main tank.
Gotta get the protection going here. And I do like the ban on the torch, though. Looking at FlyQuest, just seeing how speedery that flyer has been on a map like Midtown. You have a lot of more of that verticality, getting in the line of sights, utilizing the buildings, too. As Envy looking into that next ban. Oh, it's gonna be the Groot.
Ooh, I like the group call.
Okay, I was about to say, I do not need to go to Turkey, but I'll take a free vacation. That sounds good.
Also flex into anything, but Hulk also to
I think low key, I would go to Turkey.
I think Groot is
not for a hair transplant. Have you guys not seen those photos of like all those hot air balloons in the air and like a picture? That's a pretty cool view.
No Strange in general makes things a lot
I like that.
for this team.
But I would never. Also, Istanbul, isn't that like the cat capital or something? There's more cats living there or something, and everyone like pets the cats and takes care of them.
Especially if they know that Envy's gonna play way more group together. Just look at the fact that Envy's trying to ban out the Vanguard lineup when they see that they're gonna be the ones on the defense here too. So with Mantis getting protected,
oh, one team. Wow, these are actually very interesting bans.
This time around,
Emma, Groot, Doctor Strange.
Okay, so last ban, who do they go with? And it's gonna be the Ultron. Okay, so that does leave, good old Jeff Jaws, and John Williams is back here for FlyQuest. As far as the save goes, I mean, heck, they can do what they just did and get the Mantis or Ultron if they feel like that's the route they want to go with.
I don't even know if you can see him.
I don't know, though, because it just didn't work last time. The Ultron, I understand not saving that.
There's his
the
paw.
Mantis needs to happen. This next ban is probably Ultron.
It's my baby.
That's what I would think, because they did protect the Ultron last time around, unless they want to do more of a target ban, because they're basically, the Vanguards have been dismantled here, looking at a triple Vanguard ban out from Envy. As they're hovering over it, we're gonna see, maybe it's gonna be that Ultron. No, it's gonna be the Doctor. Okay, I like this.
Both teams don't have Doctor Strange, so both teams cannot do a portal play to come back, chat.
Neither can the other one. So all those elongated fights that we were talking about before, Cozy, you could wipe them off the table unless we get some clutch reses coming out.
No TPs, very interesting. I like the NA bans more than the EU bans. The EU bans like don't take risks. EU is like
okay, you got this aggressive push.
They're too precise. They don't have fun. I said that. EU players don't have fun, chat.
There getting it done as we head into map 2 Midtown. And much different comps from them. We could expect, symbiote shenanigans potentially there from FlyQuest. Spark Chief can flex the Venom if needed. But for the triple Vanguard start here, we're going to get a bit of a different look than what we'll see the rest of the map per usual, Vic.
Yeah, something else you actually mentioned earlier on, Cozy, Spark Chief being able to utilize that Hulk. Maybe the Hulk in a more composition that we've seen time and time again in the past here as we get set up on Midtown, because that's another...
by the way, King, appreciate that Prime sub. I don't even know if I said that. I have short-term memory problems.
After you break through that chokehold of the triple Vanguard.
Too many conversations going on.
You're going to have the Rocket as well for the defending team to bring back either a Vanguard coming into that fight, just so that way you could re-engage. But let's get this going already. Starting really nice here, going into map number 2 with FlyQuest leading the way.
Yeah, this is what we've got as the teams are already going, and we are jumping right into this thing. No time.
Okay, let's see this, chat. Let's see it. Let's see it.
The Star-Lord. And yes, it is Spark Chief. That's what I thought on the Venom. Have the symbiote shenanigans going, and the classic 3 strategy.
Who do you think plays at a higher level, NA or EU?
FlyQuest has typically ran with at least Energy doing his thing, but Energy can flex as we've seen before, and what he did on Strange now, opening
I'm gonna say EU.
In the air. They did swap it up on us when they got down the elevator.
Because EU did win
Energy matchup
the mid-season finals.
Vez finding Monk first and not having that rocket from the other side, you're not gonna be able to come back. But at least Envy having the spawn rooms right there, considering that they're on the attack, they'll come right back together. Energy is harassing them from the high ground here, but Vision also having that Jeff. You have to talk about that backline could be oppressed. But Speedery getting that extermination first here for Ultron to open things up before backing away to build up space.
And Vest is just crazy. I mean, just a name we haven't talked about much because he wasn't at China. We talked about him on the show a bunch. Whenever all of us casters got together and highlighted our favorite Vanguard, Vest was that role here. But looking at it during the same window, tries to get the Groot ult rolling now as Cal opts back into safety. They are pushing this thing pretty well. Vicky, 2 minutes 46 seconds. Legendary Cal coming up, showing the legend of duelist that he has been for so long on so many occasions now, trying to get something rolling. Nothing to come from it. At least gonna be able to pop and get something rolling for his team though, and pressure cooking.
Yeah, it was countered by the Soul Resurgence of the Mantis ultimate, and with Vision having that Jeff, it's Jeff. Wondering how the way that Envy's gonna be able to get grouped up together, maybe countered versus Nero getting an invisible boundary in the next 2 fights. But Kalush has that Meteor M, and Monk can get everybody into position with that Soul Resurgence as Window is the next to fall, and FlyQuest actually gets to restabilize on the defense.
Yeah, and as far as Vision and Jeff, it's not the best part of the map for the Jeff, but either way, they're very comfortable with the game plan they're going in. Vest does have that Meteor M ready to roll. Good stop, though, and, you know, the push was not bad to get things rolling for Envy, and so I like what they have got going on as Speeder gets Zelos out of this thing, which is a nice pick, who is at 87%. Hey, how about 1, make it 3, moving to 4.
What the hell?
This thing really hard to contest. Strange is out of this thing, allowing them to push up, showing a lot of aggro here now, forcing the team to desperately push and hold.
It's a difference when FlyQuest is unable to play Ultron. The benefits of having Ultron is that ult charge coming online so fast to open up the fight. As the Groot hug comes out here, doesn't miss though, or rather it does miss here, as Sparchief is the first one to get taken out. No reset on the Feast of the Abyss as the Meteor M comes up. Where does it come crashing down? It does hit one from the side here, and it's gonna be Cal, but he stays alive.
My cat just fucking got scared and like
Yeah,
ran so fast.
Using the ult there, just trying to get that last bit of pressure to get the hold. It's gonna be Vest hanging up for dear life. Somehow still alive.
Someone's probably in my house. Oh well.
Cal getting the fires out now with Nero, invisible boundary up. A huge
Listen,
there,
if someone breaks into my house and starts looking for money, I'll look with them. I don't know. At this point, I'd be surprised.
Speedery in window, and he's heading to spawn. Not gonna make it, but getting them way out of contention.
Trying to get them out of here, but needs a good amount of help as Cooper finds Cal to split them up, and Vision trying to get back to the rest of his team. Does get healed up, but that was the counter that we talked about from the It's Jeff versus
I like how there's no Doctor Stranges. There's no teleports. I love it.
And this is FlyQuest, who would now have won another team fight despite being down originally to recontest.
Whether it's just with the Meteor M's or just always with the neutral Vic, like, doesn't it feel like this man always hits his shot from the person trying to escape or getting back to their team? I mean, the guy can always nail the magnetic power there, as Speedery does have extermination. They won't have anything to match it, which is going to help.
Come on, Envy. Come on, Envy. Come on, Envy. I think Envy has the better ults here, chat. I think Envy wins this. If no one, yeah, I think Envy wins this.
That legendary, it's gonna be the month Mantis ultimate to keep everybody in Envy here
this is where Cal needs to pop off. Cal needs to pop off, bro. Come on, Cal.
Don't have strategist ults just yet. Zelos was close to it, but falls with the
nice, and they can't TP back, chat. They're down 2, down 3. Can't TP back. They cap. Nice.
Clutch Cal, man. Clutch Cal. What an absolutely huge legendary.
Okay, they cap. Give me 1 second. Let me
He's
just make sure
the
what
one
that
that lived the sense of the word now. Damage boost up. And both teams have Mantis. Both have that damage boost ready. I don't foresee the comp changing for FlyQuest. I think they'll like what they have here going into the second point.
What really came in clutch was Month having that Soul Resurgence for that second to last fight there on to try to combat that of energy. It's really useful to have that Shredder's ultimate to deal with these Star-Lords flying in the sky. Vision close to the It's Jeff, and Cooper has that Soul Resurgence to start off this fight, getting everybody into position, but Kalush has that Meteor M. As they try to split up the team, though, they're getting disrupted thanks to Sparchief diving on that back line.
Only a minute 50 yet, so they can't really they can't really afford to miss or lose too many of these battles. Maybe one for forgiveness here now, as Energy is just climbing that ult up, ready to go. Look what FlyQuest has, Vic. I mean, they have exactly what they need here, as Kalush is going to maybe save that for the Vision. ultimate now. Speedery pushing back, trying to get something rolling, keeping his team up. Kaluj just staying alive here. Look at the aggression of FlyQuest.
Yeah, and they need to do it to suppress them here in this choke. There's a great place to hold them, and now Energy tries to use the Legendary, but it gets combated by the invisible boundary. Forced to back away. He does get
We're
saved
safe,
by the
chat. We're
Magneto
safe.
bubble. Good way to also peel and back. And look at Envy right now with the Meteor M that they have ready and the Legendary ready to go. They don't really have anything to combat this unless Vision gets the craziest It's Jeff.
Let's see what Kaluj decides to do. He's always been huge for this team now. Is Cal going up with another Legendary? This one in the point last time. It's going to be now.
See, that's something very I see that a lot of pros do. A lot of pros, like, you know, it would be, it's like, it's smart not to shoot into a mag ult, right? Because you're just charging the mag ult, but I see a lot of pros just shoot into the mag ult anyways.
Overtime, Vicky. They're going to have at least one more battle. Probably only one with the Strange Portal being out. Maybe two.
Once again, didn't have a strategist ultimate conserved for the counter on the Legendary from the Star-Lord ultimate right there. It keeps happening back to back here as FlyQuest have to keep that in mind as they have Cooper coming up on that Soul Resurgence, Zelos 2 with the invisible boundary and approaching that second checkpoint.
Yeah, they had Vest, but it wasn't enough. The Meteor only does so much of a defensive effort there, and the timing was perfect as Vision has the big difference maker. Envy oftentimes would play great, but it came down to Jaws himself as the music plays, and it's going to be Kaluj throwing in. There it is. Look at this. I mean, it's just so, when you lose two.
See, I would love to do that, Ada, but at the same time, in my ranked games, because there's no team coordination and no team, like, just no teamwork, I charge it up and my team dies, and then my team's like, yo, what the fuck? And I'm just like,
with a tether to try to force that Ultron down. Then
me DPS, me shoot,
but nobody is there.
Me no brain.
Kaluj is the last one alive, and it's just a matter of time before FlyQuest clear that point. Overtime ticking away, and no heads from Envy, and no Doctor Strange.
No magic to save.
I think that's a good push, though. That's a good push. Hey, that was a good push regarding the, what do you call it? There was no TPs.
Are you kidding me? FlyQuest. Insanity.
Breaking that down, Cozy, even when they were almost held back before that first checkpoint, the way that they're calling out the ult rotations
Maggle
from the
explode
opposite
if
side,
you're, yes.
it's difficult. It's been really hard here. Even better with FlyQuest now starting things off on the attack.
Yeah, the strategist ults have been on point so many times. I mean, we have seen just game-saving ult and leading into that aggression every single time, whether it's Zelos putting the invisible boundary behind the payload and having the team push up and continue that
I've been
pressure.
sitting all day, chat.
Envy is who I usually see as the aggressive team, but FlyQuest, I mean, they just look like they're not even at all worried about who is the team that made it to the grand finals and just games away from winning the whole thing and being crowned as the best team in Rivals across the world. No, FlyQuest is not shaken.
Yo, fucking hard. Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
Domination. Look at the stats right here. 17-2. Speedery conserving that Ultron ultimate to deal with the Jet from Vision. That's why Vision was also.
I think these games are pretty even.
Too. Needed some protection from the Magneto bubble, but out of the line of sight. While
who's
also
winning today in NA?
Boundaries were called in.
Yo, my boy Saipei.
As we get started.
Congratulations.
Yeah, they can definitely hold this. I mean, that was in regular play. You'd be extremely mad. I mean, look at the insanity.
So far, FlyQuest is beating
Envy.
Envy.
How far you push that, you know, and just ranked play. But in pro, they're comfortable. They can hold it right here if they need to, right? So we'll see if Envy can button up and get this defense down, starting with the Vanguards out of the Fortress and the backbone of the team.
Speedery still taking to the skies here with that Ultron. FlyQuest still sticking to the jet.
Good shit, man. Good shit. Always glad to see you guys still popping.
The quick swap over to the Star-Lord. It's usually used here to
I don't know if you saw, but Trust Me was like, yeah, you know what? After this performance, I don't think us or Virtus Pro deserve to be in the finals. I think Virtus Pro
deal with the plethora of, rather, they were the ones that dealt the plethora of bans onto
is gonna get 4-0'd.
Like you're just seeing, I mean, even just meta change right here, and what we see from all teams do. They're going the classic of what is strong about triple strategist into the duelist pick. Star-Lord v Jean Grey right now. Obviously in the comics that matchup would be different, but in Rivals it's looking a lot closer here with Energy at the helm of Peter Quill. Now Kaluj taking down Vest. That's a big opening. Speedery as well using
damn Speedery, bro.
Only using this ult to get this team reset is massive for this pick.
He's going to be able to charge it up just as quick all over again, right? And now you get to see Month just put that damage output onto Cal eventually once he's in that line of sight and being on the Phoenix up on the higher ground. You also have the reset opportunity that Cal has from the ult here. And Windows about to get the group hug.
Yeah, coming out and resetting from the spawn here. You've got a good angle from Energy with swap from Star-Lord to try to match Cal. Is just getting those picks there with the sparks. That is Ignite right now that we find ourselves in Grand Final. Speedery getting some, but Energy gonna get Month out of this thing. They found Month time and time again, Vicky. That is who they have found to get out of this battle and get this more of a fair fight.
Nice counter though from the invisible boundary, from both sides. It's a Venn diagram. It's Jeff though to bring them together. He calls out the Ultron. May need some help as he's getting targeted, but he has the health pack right there as the insurance policy. Let's take a quick trip here to isolate you from the rest of your team.
Hey, 2-minute hold right there. I think that's good.
Quick little.
Can an Ultron be a good healer with only 2? Actually, we were just watching EMEA play. They were running Jeff Ultron heals.
And Speedery is deadly
and
on Ultron.
2-2-2.
I just love seeing this man more in the duel.
I personally don't know how that's good, but they made it work.
They need to roll with Envy. Month at 87% and climbing now, and look what FlyQuest has to what they can do though. I mean, it's like they're looking so good here in terms of ult economy.
The Freedom Charge now to start things off, to try to deal with that of Cal being on that Phoenix with Energy diving down and finding Month first.
Yeah, no, never mind. I think FlyQuest definitely takes this map.
Soul Resurgence, that could have flipped this fight, because now FlyQuest have the number advantage once again.
It's the boot camp buff we're seeing.
Yeah, I think you can outrun Jeff Ultron heals on ranked.
Stagger there on Collusion. Y'all are seeing it right here.
People are very stupid in ranked.
Is going to be cemented in the seeding stage, and FlyQuest is looking like they deserve it. But hey, don't call it too soon. Envy, they're ready to go. 3 minutes 26 seconds left in this. And FlyQuest can do a bit of neutral charging. This is the perfect place to do it though, Vic, here in the second point, charging up for the end of the battle.
It's great, but with Spark Chief and also Window being on that Captain America now too, you have to keep your eyes on that point for any pesky potential. As Nero's able to find Vez, that's huge. No Meteor M now, no Cooper. You're down now.
Hey, good play by Window to go to point. I mean, they won the fight, but
I'm not too sure if they really needed that right there from the Soul Resurgence. So
good play to go to the cart, stop the cart, chat. It's an objective-based game at the end of the day.
Though, I mean, Month, you know, you definitely want that one back. They couldn't do it all day last match because Cap was banned. Remember, we talked about that. Now a little bit of a different look. Window finding what he's comfortable on here. So now Month is going to get the pick back over to Energy. That'll give him time to charge up from what was the misuse of the ultimate, or at least a little bit of a delayed timing. Now Cal does have the Phoenix ready to rock. He can use that on aggression mode if he wants to return to the White Room or try to combo.
Oh, it's a Steve v. Steve matchup real quick. The Ditto as Spark is going to try to disrupt the back line before diving into Zelos, rather the back line here of Nero. He's forced to call in the invisible boundary.
No, bro, I don't want a 3-0, man. 3-0s are boring.
3 of these ultimates still available for them to rotate through.
Oh, red hair, I do have one actually. I'm just not using it.
Yeah, they still have Window as well to try to sustain the team. Speedery going down with the extermination, though. Wolf, that's not good, though. They're going to just try to keep this thing alive. Kalu's just riding the Freedom Trail, just trying to get this thing going. He's forced to ult, at least trying to, but he's waiting out the timing. Not going to get anything out of it. Month is getting close back, 94%. Soul Resurgence coming back, but no! Vest with a huge elim, that's massive!
Yeah, that's balanced. Yeah, that's very balanced. I'm glad that's in the game. People actually think that's balanced. That's wild. I've seen Twitter users say, "Wow, why is Phoenix getting an ult to her, getting a nerf to her melee? It's not even that strong."
I mean, that is awful.
Twitter.
Minute and 28 seconds left.
Twitter chat. Twitter.
This thing to overtime, right? So it does come down essentially to that one fight. But what do you have to do to get there? Speeder and Month are gonna have to use what they have to keep this team alive.
FlyQuest have everything. Spark Chief does go down real quick here with a quick sleep temporarily. It does waste some time from that Freedom Charge, but the extermination now follows up as Nero and Window are able to terrorize Vess and Zelos, taking a quick little trip here before Speedery shuts down Vision once again, but outnumbered.
Good hold, but this is actually really bad. Envy has no ults. They're almost close to Narrows, but FlyQuest is about to have 4.
Certainly is going to be able to get theirs,
not
but the
looking
rotation back
good, chat. Not looking good.
A tough one here. Vision far though as well. Cooper will be the only thing they have, so it is closer than you might think. But Energy has been on fire, quite literally. We'll see if they get the combo there with Vest.
They have the word Ignite to Ignite here, but Energy also has that reset. Looking at Cooper right now with that Soul Resurgence, getting that damage boost too, as Zelos is also about to have that survivability.
No,
it's gonna be a
narrow chat.
Here, Cozy, as Nero's got the invisible boundary. Envy.
She said it exactly the same way I just said it.
The meteor end, but it misses.
Keep your eyes on the strategist for Envy right now and watch that ult tick up. Speeder is close, 71% and climbing. Surely going to get this thing first out. Energy, though, knows that he is finding that win con. Someone's shouting out the ult. It's going to be Speeder out of this thing. That's exactly what they needed. 2.63 to make this 2.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Last... Oh, no.
Windows going to be able to stall this thing to
Yep.
get back, but
If they stall long enough, Kalush, Speedery, Month almost all have ults. FlyQuest that only has vision. Uh-oh, chat.
So long, Vicky, but here it comes. It's Jeff once again. 2.1.
Nope. Damn. 2-0.
FlyQuest with the win.
That was a close game, though.
It's Jeff doing Jeff things, right? Trying to disrupt them on the way back from the spawn room.
2-0, chat. 2-0. This is not looking good, bro. This is not looking good.
Grand finals, because now they are sitting at match point.
You guys are welcome for not giving you the casting curse there, FlyQuest, as you continue to rock and roll. But remember, we are best of 5, Vic. So there is still time to adapt. All these teams have done reverse sweeps to one another before. It is nothing new here at the top levels of Ignite now.
Damn, Energy, yeah, bro. Energy's a really good DPS player.
To you other than exactly
yeah, Energy's actually insane.
Energy with 18 final hits. Yes, you put down 28,000 damage, but look at the side from Speedery, right? You talk about how you really like him up in the air. He could utilize that Ultron as that hybrid duelist here, as well as that support that he could put down with the shields, but he puts down a good amount of damage. It's not going to be enough with the impact that the Mantis
Energy's a really crazy fucking DPS player.
What did we say earlier? I thought the team that had the better strategist was FlyQuest, and it surely showed there. I mean, there's about a 10,000 difference across the board. Speeder and Month there, apart from what we saw of Cooper and friends.
Yeah.
I mean, that is... I would expect not to see the same comp, and Speeder is going to get off Ultron. That's what I would expect going into this next one. I mean, it's crazy, too, because they have the comp they want, Vicky. Absolutely. But it is just right now different
thank you,
in
Kev.
this matchup between the two.
Yo, you're back,
in
Nick!
North America now, Kalush, and just showing what they did to try to stop FlyQuest.
Yo, I'm
And
glad to
together
see you
with
back,
looking at
man. I
FlyQuest
hope
still
life's
leaning
going
into this
well.
Jeff, something that we've been seeing
Appreciate the
Van
massive
against
29
him.
months. How you
Vision
doing? How you
has still
doing?
been able to put on the healing pressure with 27,000 healing and still able to get some KOs too. But we're looking at the MVP being Energy on that Phoenix. We saw the attack cancels, we saw the stacks coming on, and we saw the sparks.
Life's
fly.
going well, man.
Damage
How are
boosted
you? I'm
Phoenix.
glad. Hey,
Makes your
last time
eyes
I heard
water.
from you,
gotta
man.
enjoy it while you can.
You had me
before
scared I'd never
4.5
see you
drops.
again, bro.
And that's what's so fun.
Thought you were
can see
off
teams
the
that
internet for
rely on
good.
her, and yes, Energy was great on her, but
Everything's
doesn't
going well.
leave
We're
Phoenix,
watching
and
the
so whenever
NA
that is gonna
finals.
inevitably
Chat's
be
having
out of the
fun,
meta,
right, chat? Can I
for
get a
sure,
smile if you
because,
guys are
I mean,
having
go
fun?
look at the side-by-sides. No melee to get that Ignite pop, and the whole play style of Gene is going to change. The reset, you have to wait now to fly again. You don't get ammo replenished. I mean, that character is going to change massively as we head into next 4.5. But
I'm
it's
glad.
season
I'm
4
glad.
here,
I'm
and at
glad.
least the
Yo,
game we're
Nick, I
playing
don't know
in
if you ever
Ignite.
go back, but I saw a
Vicky,
little
what
bit
is
of
it
clips
up?
from our
We're gonna have to see. Maybe the pick and ban
Tarkov
phase, you know, it's
tournament.
back to the drawing
That
board
shit was
for
so
them.
funny.
I feel like a biggest issue, aside from the Phoenix, which I don't think they're gonna reserve a ban for that, is looking at how interesting the Doctor Strange ban came down to even both teams, right? Even at the very end when FlyQuest was on the attack before that first checkpoint, it made me wonder, imagine if we had that Doctor Strange recontest, but that's where the Captain America gets slotted into place. So I think making sure, depending on what next map we're going to, whether the Jeff is gonna have enough input to be able to actually extend with the It's Jeff, or to combat that of the invisible boundary, or if we're not going to have something like that, looking at a triple Vanguard, triple strategist, with maybe the Vanguard lineup getting a focus ban again.
Well, we're going to talk more about this in Game 3. Could be the final one to get our grand final champion on this side of the bracket for FlyQuest versus Envy. Don't go anywhere. After this quick break, we get back to the action.
Oh, okay, chat. A little break. Yeah, man. Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Yes, it was Bree. Poor Envy. If Envy gets 3-0. Oh, by the way, Nick, I don't know if you are playing, but next month the release of Tarkov. But yeah, bro, I don't know how to even look at this game, man. 2-0 the Envy. Envy cannot get swept, bro. Envy cannot get swept, bro. Does this stream have rocket drops? Yes. I'm pretty sure every streamer in the category has rocket drops. Hey guys, I'm new to Rivals. Coming from Overwatch, is staggering enemies a thing in Rivals like in Overwatch? I thought Envy might want to stagger FlyQuest to waste some time, but they didn't do that, I think. Depends on the character. Oh, I don't think it's going to be hardcore. I don't think I don't really like hardcore. I like the changes that they made recently though. They made it a little easier and less hardcore. But what do you call it? It depends on the character. Teams usually do stagger if there's like an enemy Hulk and you make him a baby Hulk, or like a support maybe that's like alone trying to get out and they're stuck. But yeah. Jay, I need to get out of Diamond. They still think Mantis is a bad healer. I think Mantis is probably going to not be the best if you're running 2 supports, though. I think if you're, I don't think Mantis is one of those characters. It could probably work, but I don't think it's good into a 2-2-2. I think Chicken. I think it's just tough on YouTube for streamers to build anyways. YouTube is not the place that you want to be for live streams if you're a new content creator. Its discoverability is actually really fucking shit. Yeah, YouTube. I think YouTube is good for like pre-recorded videos that you edit and like make montages out of, like those videos, but never live streams. Yeah. Kind of unfortunate.
Well, hello there and welcome back to the grand finals in Group A as we find now Envy down 2 games to FlyQuest, Vicky, and what has been a pretty confident domination between the two. And if you look at it, there's not a ton that you can change if you're Envy. You have Tap who you can sub in. Cal's playing great though, and so at least he's playing, pretty well in my opinion. So don't know if that's going to be the band-aid fix. Pig band-wise, they're probably happy with what they've been able to play with. I mean, this is going to be a tough kind of come back to the strategy board for this team right now.
Yeah, I want to talk about those ultimates, man. I mean, we even saw that Mantis ultimate used up at the end of a fight there, which, we're hoping that you'll be able to boost up that Mantis ultimate
and
just as quick after
you can
used
post
it. But maybe
reels
some unnecessary
that
trigger pools that we saw there. Maybe wrong timing, too. We know that Nero's a really solid cloak and dagger, which we haven't seen thus far.
You think YouTube is a better platform for live streaming?
Very interesting. We're going back now, this time to Central Park, which is a gamble because Envy wants to take FlyQuest here, considering that they lost. They're going to choose what side they want to start on. But Central Park is the best gamble they could take because they're 1-1 currently on Central Park, and FlyQuest has only played on Central Park here. They haven't played on Hall Jollia. They haven't played on Symbiotic Surface. And the one time they did play on Central Park, they went 1-0.
Yeah, it was down to the wire against them. And I mean, if they play with this going to Central Park, I would think Jeff is gone because there's just so many great quick value picks you can get out of there. So you would at least see that change.
Yeah,
maybe we get Psylocke and Speedery, that combo that is just so deadly for so long now. As we look at it, 2-0 FlyQuest on top. Now remember, this is for the seeding. This is to get top seed. Both teams play great teams
I was looking
out
at
of
my
this,
YouTube.
so at least you have that if you're an Envy fan to take away.
To be honest with you,
what do you
call it? If I'm using YouTube, I barely use Twitch.
FlyQuest is looking to repeat back
like
to back
YouTube, Twitch, and
here in the group
Twitch is just so much
That's
better.
why
You
it
can
was such a shock this team got eliminated.
if you are a new content creator and you're not on all these like things, you're doing it wrong, bro. Because you have to like grow on all these platforms, bro. Like no offense, YouTube is ass for live streaming.
It's important to highlight, right?
It's there, but it's ass. Not even YouTube cares about their live streaming.
Starting a little bit late compared
but
to the other
you
regions
use
here, and with
YouTube, you
FlyQuest
use
already
TikTok,
at
you use
match point,
Instagram,
they're
you use
looking to
all
push
these
this
things to
forward with
like
Jeff being the first one banned. The Mantis
funnel
saved
everyone to
them
Twitch.
From Envy. We got to work on the rotations here for those strategists. We're going to see how they're going to change that up with the Torch being the next one banned, which I like because we know how strong Torch is on this map.
Yeah, they're certainly going to want Mont to rotate a little bit more with those ults and communication wise. But if we look at the first save, they've gotten Magneto time and time again. But no, there it is. Honestly, I completely agree with that. Maybe you go Mag now here if you're Envy, get rid of one of the comfort picks. But Jeff,
like even YouTube tried to take over the live streaming, and they signed what did they do? They signed Tim the Tatman. did they sign Ninja? I don't know if they not signed Ninja. They signed
here.
all of these big content creators to YouTube. They all went to YouTube, and then what? They're all back on Twitch already. So I mean,
here too. Considering that now, FlyQuest, even if they had a torch in their favor, if Envy don't ban it next, they won't have the presence of the Sky being the torch together with the Ultron.
Yeah, so Ultron being banned there. Also going to help out what Envy's plan is in Vision for how they shut down Vision as that land shark. Here comes the ban, and it is going to be Invis. So keep in mind, they have saved Invis almost every single time.
You cannot say
so
speed.
cool to see the
Speed
ban
is
come
like
out. Nice ban on Star-Lord. Cal was popping off on him.
0.0000001%.
That very first map, the push and pull, how much it came in clutch here on the Invisible Man as the Star-Lord is the next protected. And if they do not ban, well, they already banned Ultron. If we do not see that next strategist, maybe here I'm thinking
what's bad about you? I literally just told you what's bad about YouTube streaming. It's discoverability.
But protecting the Star-Lord in their
favor. If you stream on YouTube and you don't stream on anything else,
I thought they were going to win Magneto for sure. I thought Magneto was going to be that save.
Anyways,
they don't care.
back to the game, chat.
Out of it, so now you're looking at what is going to be for FlyQuest, more of a Magneto and Groot, or Magneto and Venom. I mean, that worked so well for them for a little bit on that first bit. Kaluj does get his queen though, so he's excited about that. But looking at Window, okay, Window. I mean, they've got a couple of comps that they can run that they think they can win this thing with, but they're missing out on Jeff, and that's gonna be tough.
And looking on the other side, too, from FlyQuest, having the protection over the Jeff and the Star-Lord, the Ultron, okay, is going to be the next ban. That's what I was wondering here from the other side. And so we get the Mantis Protect, the Emma Protect for Envy, whereas FlyQuest have that Star-Lord. And we know what Energy could do on that Star-Lord. And usually when it comes to triple Vanguard lineup, since they're the ones here on the defense, they're not going to be running that. That's actually something that we're seeing a little bit more often, right? We saw that from Envy with Cal being on the Phoenix, too, where instead they're running the triple strategist, but instead of the triple Vanguard, they have either Energy or Cal running that duelist.
Now's the time in big stages to get, things warmed up, the dust off as we head to the main stage next week. And comms are going to be more important than ever, Vicky, with this next batch. I mean, first you have Daredevil, who's just going to be an insane hero by itself, but also Anti-Heal being, I mean, have you seen Moore's new team?
Thank God fucking Anti-Heal's coming to the game. I know Blade's in the game, but I don't think, I mean, they're trying to buff Blade, but,
you have new call-outs, new strategies forming, meta hero shifting, Human Torch, Jean Grey out, Ella in, a lot more changes as we head into Central Park. What could be our last matchup?
Look, even in ranked, you only have so many bans, right? It's not the same thing that we see here within the MRI, and I don't expect Venom in anyone's games, maybe between the MRI and
okay, chat, let's get this
ladder to get passed through, unless they don't know how crazy those changes are. The anti-heal is definitely going to be interesting, but we're going to have to wait for that one as we get started with Season 4 alone in this Grand Finals. FlyQuest are looking for that victory. Energy being on that Star-Lord, while Envy has Speedery on the Wolverine.
All right, we got the defense up first. Zelos on that rocket to get that res, as pointed out now. Vest on Eric, who has just been such a menace. Magneto has been crazy in the hands of Vest. Now Spark Chief things, always just playing the crazy heroes, whether it's Hulk, Venom. Love watching this guy's play in the cams of it now. Energy getting some good poke damage on the rotation. Gotta love when that tower does the reform there, messing up a bit of the pathing. But Kalush opens up first out of the gate, expects some aggression, but that's why the rocket is so important.
That's why the CC comes in clutch too from Kaluj and Speedery, eventually trying to get that kidnap here, and the whole goal is going to be Spark diving in together with Energy onto that backline. But it's Envy who are holding this choke for now. They have to split their attention up on the high ground as Cal's going to try to counter that of Energy with this Phoenix. You get the damage boost too from the Mantis, and they're distracted. Something else to note is that you have to talk about Month having that Loki instead.
Now watch Window here. Watch where he's going. Speeder gets a huge follow-up. There's the imprisonment. Cal now going to pop the Phoenix. Looks for the combo.
I hope for the sake of like Envy, they fucking win.
That back line has fallen time and time again to the man.
I really do hope so, man. I don't want to see a 3-0, bro. And I'm pretty sure you guys don't want to watch a 3-0. 3-0s are...
Oh my
Vision! Oh, no, but he doesn't have the...
Oh my God, bro.
He didn't have a Magneto bubble. level, but he still gets away with it. This forces out the reset from Envy. Huge It's Jeff coming out from Vision, and that was when Vision, by the way, got targeted by what looked like everything.
No, this is not the last game of the day. I'm more interested in actually the next game. 100 Thieves versus Dark Zero.
Great job saving his
I'm
passive and just
really
jumping
interested in that game, man.
Able to keep it for the next fight, but also every point
That
on
game
this
is gonna
map
get
has a
fucking hyped,
crazy
bro.
Jeff space, and that is what is so wild about Vision having the access. And what won it the last time now is undefeatable rises from Nero, and the team pushes forward. But Zealous is going to match that Spark Chief as well with the damage boost, trying to get more Agamotto out. Vest throws the magic and pops the rest now. Strategists are just visiting the spawn room at a permanent vacation.
And Vez is the one dealing the damage, putting them in the microwave. Yes, even with that Eye of Agamotto, he only got the Mantis originally here, but that's more than enough. The follow-ups together with Spartef is going to be right there to follow up. And Cooper also has that ultimate
Ain't
energy
looking
as well
good,
to
chat.
set up
It ain't
energy
looking
to
good,
position.
bro.
But they
It
have to look
ain't
behind
looking
to make
good,
sure
chat.
Nobody's going to try to go for a cheeky play on that point.
Nice
It
little
ain't
viewer
looking
cam
good,
there as we
chat.
saw the viewers face stunned at Envy, not even getting anything rolling after now 2-0 down. This is not the team we are used to seeing adjust
This
so
is
well. Speedery now
this
with
is
that
not the
cracking
Envy
impact.
that I know,
They're
bro.
just trying
This is not the
anything
Envy
now.
that I
Window
know.
over to Hulk. Don't see him on Hulk nearly ever.
It's
'cause Cal
not
is
the
on
Envy,
D.
bro.
Window does get that opening pick though to Energy. Cracking impact ready. Good patience here from Speedery, looking for more.
Having to contest on the point, though. It's going to be the legendary, the Sonic Seduction, trying to combat that. He keeps up the trance, though, bringing energy together and wasting the time from that legendary. Even better, but Speedery going out first without having that reset opportunity that Envy wants to lean into.
Which is why this game is just so important in the pick ban. They saved this Star-Lord, and look at what Energy can do. He's so young, but so deadly as they're all together. The boot camp buff. Cal now looking to get something from Namor. Vision does get the Monster Hulk, and it's a
No,
monster
man.
fall
I
from
feel so
Jeff.
bad for
Trying
their
to get him
mentals,
out.
bro.
I mean,
If
just
they
throwing him
nah.
completely out of this.
He dodged it. He dodged the beam. Window now has to make a climb up a mountain to get back to his team. The number advantage automatically going in favor
Oh.
of Good push away, though, as the Eye of Agamotto
Good
comes
push,
out from
good
Vest.
push.
That's going to be thanks to
Unfortunate for Vest, but
up here together with Nero having that Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond at the floor. They try to survive for as long as possible. You have to look out for the whale and find Spark Chief here. And now as overtime ticks away, the recon.
Oh, I think they cap. They cap. I think they cap.
Speedery's over on the Vanguard. Strange to get the portal back and get the things rolling for them. Now Kalu's trying to get the seduction going, and there's the point. Getting tick, tick, tick up for Envy now, but they have to get rid of the symbiote, who is so pesky, so hard on that sustain now. As you see Spark Chief just being the nuisance. Energy looking for more. Kalu's just trying to keep his team in this. They've been here before, Vicky. FlyQuest looking dominant now as the kick comes out, and now Cal, it's a full mystery heroes. All the people changing what they have. Ticks left. This is it.
Oh no.
Vision having to reposition, and with another legendary, Energy needs some help to get enabled here. Vision has the It's Jeff, and he's been
Bro, these fights are too fucking wild, man.
Even with this here, the survivability is scary. The Eye of Agamotto comes out. It found
99.33, bro. 99.33. No, they cap. They cap. They cap.
Gets shut down by Speedery.
Holy
Speedery's the master
shit,
of the air,
bro.
and he's flying with Doctor Strange in the sky. Are you
Fucking
kidding me?
god
That could not have
damn.
been lost. That would have been it for Team NV. They put on clutch mode, as we saw every player playing roles they don't play. Heroes that I've never seen, from Window to Hulk. You have Cal on Psylocke. Wait, that's
Bro, yo,
Speedery's
BBT
character.
for
What's
44
happening?
months.
But
I
they
appreciate it,
did
my friend.
I love the swap ups at the very end there too. No Wolverine. Nope, it's gonna be Psylocke instead. Speedery.
Come on.
Showing us a different
Chat, we
look
gotta
right
give
now
our energy
for
to
these
Envy.
duelists, and they
Come
have
on.
two
I don't-
three
I-
ultimates actually going to this next fight. Reset potential from Hulk 2. As you get to try to see
Getting
Nero
3-0'd
having the
is not
potential to keep
fun.
everyone alive with the Eternal
Getting
Bond.
3-0'd is
Spark
not fun.
Continuously a nuisance though, as he not only stays alive, he has the Feast of the Abyss to reset.
What an angle there now, as we have Speeder on what I thought would be Psylocke dominance, and now coming out as Kalush gets a seduction, rolling with the team as they follow Nero's path to red. The whale comes out, they get Vest down, but look at that quick recovery there from Cooper. Vest goes up, slams down, Spaceball special, hits the blessings of the deep from Cal.
But the invisible boundary keeps everybody in this fight from Envy.
Who
as
should I be
Window
rooting for?
once again still
You can
has
root for
Wolverine
anyone. I think both of these teams have great
available to
players
use.
and
Activates it, gets a reset here,
are
needs
really
some
good
help to
teams,
follow
but
up.
I'm
Those
rooting for the
Speedery, but they're
underdog
trying
right
to
now.
send
What
that
it
FlyQuest
seems
to
like
build
to
up
be
some
Envy.
space while they're on the attack.
I just don't want to see it
On
2-0.
the hunt, on the prowl. It's going to be Window yelling out of monster form. Vest going to do the finishing job with energy, but they are climbing up the ramp. Only a minute left. They had no time, but they're making great use of it.
Violet,
There
by the way,
is
appreciate the massive
dance
prime sub. I hope you're having a great day.
execution. Willie dance to success? No, he has to get out of there, and it's Vision yet again trying to get more.
Envy and underdog in the same sentence. I mean, they
nothing
are. FlyQuest, even the pro players who came in here and said, hey, I asked them, hey, you scrim these teams, who do you think is going to win? They say FlyQuest.
Energy having the legendary and clearing the
I
front
mean,
line. Cal is next to go down as he was
plus they're down 2-0.
Having to take
This
care
is
of the pesky
and they
Psylocke
almost
with the
got full
mosquitoes.
held.
Energy's
If
trying
they
to
got
look
full
for
held, bro, it's GG's.
I like the old economy though for Envy and how this thing's gonna play out. Look, nice pick there from Energy, good God. But if you look, you have 22 seconds left. Things are gonna be going in favor for them, unless they can't even get together. My God, look at this show going on as he throws the teleporter back. Kalu's gonna get the Neo Peasants, but behind him is the absolute peasant. That is Energy and the peskiness of now.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Last fight, chat. Last fight.
Yeah, it is. Now they have the opportunity and the lack of delay here from FlyQuest.
Ooh, nice.
Trying to reset
Nice
here with Cooper having that
fade.
fatal bolt throws to keep them alive. All eyes on Zelos to get that Sia. Window is going to be able to get right back into the hold form here while FlyQuest want to hold this defense. They're trying to peel away, but they can't give up too much space with overtime ticking away to prevent Envy from getting into this next checkpoint. There goes the Sia. It gets deleted the moment you see it pop up. And now the invisible boundary, the survivability is in favor here.
I think
for Envy,
FlyQuest
but
has the better ults.
brings them right
Yeah,
back
unless
here, looking at FlyQuest.
unless Speedery
Can't
gets
take
his
it
ult
out.
and ults the
And Vision
Jeff.
doesn't
Oh,
get
the Jeff
Jeff.
died. Never
And
mind.
Maltho is looking at Energy from the skies to put
Okay.
the pressure as he gets shut down in a shish kebab at the hands of Namor and Cal.
There we go. There we go. Come
They
on.
had every answer to the Spark Shoot Fist of the Abyss, to the res back. They got rid of Vest not once, but twice, and just pure perfection. Vision did not use that. It's Jeff. Maybe they look to get that back, but either way, they're set up for success here. This is what we saw the last time these two teams played, but it was the hand on the other foot.
Holy
last
shit,
time,
he almost lost.
Because of, it was
almost lost all his
Kinda
health.
Had to crawl back here. Both teams making it right here to the third cap.
60 seconds left.
Less than a minute though on the clock.
I think
right now.
making it to the third point is really good though
This is
for
gonna be his
Envy. I don't think a
playground
lot
here.
of teams
Everybody
actually do
bundled
make it to the
together
third.
in this side of the bridge. He's got that whale ready to go. Nero,
A lot of teams usually get full held or
wants to be
stopped
able
on
to build
second, so.
into that eternal bond that's going to be crucial for this push. As all eyes on Vision 2 has that lip
I
on the left
downloaded
side
Rivals
against
on launch
everybody
day.
in
This is my
It's gonna be
first
the
comp
Phoenix
watch.
reset
What do I
first
look out
as the
for?
Squids are finding their mark.
You can look
Baby
at
Shark
what you
looking
mean.
for that edge of the stairs.
This is your
of
first professional
fake
game
now.
that you're watching.
Just the selection.
Look
Cooper
at
keeping the
positioning.
team going and vibing now. Damage boost on. Great swaps there as pushing in. It's Vision looking for his vision of success now. He's going out. Whirlpool far away from everybody. And look at this position. He knows exactly who to isolate. He finds clues.
Oh, damn. Cal was a little late on that.
Just go off with him. Goodbye. But stays
Damn,
on.
Vision fucking living. I thought he was going off the map to trade 1-for-1. He actually lived that. What the fuck?
Gets back together with the rest of his team. Beast of the Abyss, reset opportunity, but the invisible boundary as Nero is the first to get taken out after he just used up that eternal bond. Energy in the sky,
Yeah,
though, is going to
that's a
clear
good hold.
whatever is left of Envy. The Doctor Strange portal to recontest the body block low. He's trying to break through.
That Baby Shark doing work for this team now as Energy
No,
is pushing forward. Now
no.
gets the pick off.
That's how you know
Just
you have
surviving
dad
and becoming a
energy.
1-on-1,
No,
and they
He's
are
just
going
said
to
that
have to
shark
have
dude.
that
No,
either final
no.
when going up against FlyQuest on offense.
No,
At least they got the 2 points.
chat.
Almost getting to that third point. I always feel like this map is so hard to finish off, honestly, Cozy.
That's how you know that guy has dad energy, bro.
And we've seen it so
Baby
many
shark,
times whenever it comes to a
nah,
contest.
bro.
The
I mean, he is a
isolated
dad.
Doctor
He is a
Strange, which
dad.
was
I think
able
he
to
has
get through,
2
but
kids now.
Nobody else from Envy was able to go through that portal.
And nearly the same point where they made it last time these two teams fought. And so
J
last
vibes.
time,
I do not
FlyQuest
give off
always
dad
had
energy.
overtime,
No,
always
no,
got
I
to
do
it, and
not.
Eventually won
No,
the final
I do
reverse
not.
sweep here. But now they can win the final hit of the grand finals here, folks. Are you not entertained, guys? Is this going the way you expected? Certainly not on my eyes. But either way, we look at the stats. 22-3 Energy just feasting there as Peter Quill 22-3, 11 final hits. Are you kidding me, Vic?
We gotta talk about it, right? The duelist matchup right now, I'm looking at Speedery and Energy. And Energy has constantly had the numbers up in the favor of FlyQuest. You combine that together with the strategist backline. Yes, we have the 24 and 26 from
Just
Nero
started
and
watching
Monk,
you, you
but
got
then
dad
rotating
vibes.
through that
That's
here,
not true.
Vision coming out with some
That is
clutch
not true.
Jeff pools too. Even if he
Not
didn't
true
find
at all.
a lot of impact sometimes, it's still about having that AoE healing and then that one pick that we saw in the Emma Frost at the very end.
How did they
Jay,
get
when you
Jeff on
stand,
this
do you have
map?
to adjust your desk?
I can't.
Yeah,
I can't.
it's a
I can't
standing
believe it.
desk.
It's coming
Usually a
super
standing
clutch.
desk has
They haven't needed
buttons,
it
and you
as
click a
much as they
button
did
and it
last time, but
adjusts.
Still getting rid of key players and key fights there now as they look for the aggression. Energy already going right into things. Nero at 35%. My God, the ult charge is firing.
Really quick to be able to get that eternal bond. Usually you also see the Lokis get that ultimate quickly here, but with MVP on the defense, Kalu's dropping down, splitting up the positioning because they have to keep their eyes on Energy, who's looking to harass that backline.
Harassing, he is now just constantly putting that poke pressure and climbing the ult charge to do it, but that does allow Nero to continue to get up. Cow there with the triple, or with the resurrection. You love to see it as Nero close to it, window and all. I like this little corner that they're hugging into here. It does give them the space though to not only be pesky behind there, but let the rest of the team to push in. And look at the constant barraging of, name it, water, bullets, it's everything now. Nero putting up the path to success and Envy to follow.
He could get away with this because he was right next to that rocket res. As you can see right there on the bottom half of the screen with Zelos being on that rocket on attack, by the way. It's just to enable Energy to play a lot more aggressive. And with MB having Cal on the Atom, they have to pinpoint where Cal's positioning is. That goes into Speedery being the bodyguard that they need. The Jet manages to get away surprisingly, and Window brings everybody together trying to block out the exit point with the Groot Wall.
Yeah, great job there. Looking for it. Ult rotation. The show starts, and so does the damage boost. Energy 2 with the perfect time. Legendary coming for what is going to be a tough offense.
Yeah, that's balanced.
That,
yeah.
Are you kidding me? Speedery now.
Yeah.
Throwing in the wombo combo with it. Energy making his way to it. Zelos up with it now. It's going to be Cal, who got swallowed by Vic. Oh! What a wall!
Oh my, he's got his ally, but he can't even get away. He wanted to reposition to the safety of the choke by his team. But Vision gets taken out in the itch jet. But can we talk about the clutch wall there coming out from Window? You can't go anywhere, Vision.
The window just shutting the window completely there. I mean, that was the timing. Did you see the timing of that?
Frame one.
And
some good shit though.
He's an immortal god. No, it doesn't matter. He has no way to get out of that.
No.
Right? He would just be flying right off the edge. But no,
the Beyblade is not balanced, chat.
What is a crazy defensive effort now? Energy still having.
You missed him saving the Atom. Yeah, I had to ban someone from my Discord because they were spamming a scam. Sorry.
Right now, spinning to win, going right in there. Vic.
I was trying to protect you guys.
Same spot this whole time.
And no Rocket, they made this swap up here with Vez being on the Magneto. You could just bubble Energy instead. You slam down the Meteor end, but with everybody hiding in that side room, nobody's going to get contested. Right now, the goal is for FlyQuest to dismantle this backline because they are staying alive. They know they want to keep that Adam Warlock alive from Cal, who has that Karmic Resurrection.
Come on, Envy. Come on, Envy. This is a really good fucking hold. Come on, Envy. And plus, Cal does have res even if they die, but they can't give up 2 ticks.
But they're forcing Envy back, but they're not able to get these picks.
A great job from Energy there, even though Peter Quill's a ladies' man. He was not seduced by Mother.
Come on.
And bam, goes the silence from
Come on.
Speedery.
Come on, Envy. I want Envy to win, bro. Come on.
I
want Envy to take this
Cal
match.
has had this res for what seems like an eternity, and to follow Speedery is just now farming this ult on absolute command here. Guys, 40 seconds left right now.
Yo, Viv! Appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
They love being backs against the wall, having enough support to come out swinging, because Vicky, they're doing a great job here on first point.
It's crazy because it's all protect the president, protect Cal right now, protect the Adam Warlock, and that's why they're playing so huddled together. FlyQuest know this win condition, and they have not been able to disrupt it. Last chance opportunity with less than 20 seconds to cap this first point. Spark tries to dive down here on the Venom. Cooper and Vision both have those strategies. Ultimate Zelos shortly following with the Eternal Bond. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, Envy have ultimate for themselves to answer with.
Yeah, look for Cal versus.
This is gonna be an ult fest. Everyone has ults, chat. Everyone literally has ults.
There, throwing up against the wall. Kalush gets the finish and flush there on Zealous, but there it is. The Groot is gonna be swallowed by Vision, and he's gonna be saved and protected by his own Luna.
Cal's gonna res, right? Yeah, he is.
Now Energy able to get
there it is. There it is. There it is. Bang! He gets the res.
It's gonna be Vest with the meteor aim to respond.
LeBron James? No LeBron James, chat. No LeBron James.
Right next to the Cal res here too as it ends.
No more ults though. Come on.
He gets frozen up here by Cooper, and then the follow-up as now FlyQuest are
I think FlyQuest had the better ult rotation. Plus Zelos got his ult at the last second. Or get a better ult there.
In that last fight.
Hey, that's a good hold. Regardless, Envy, great hold. 2.5 minutes for Street Phase. Street Phase is actually a really good place for them to hold.
In the game, Vicky, that carry very well into this point, but not when Spark Spark Chief is absolutely, look at this aggression. Forget the breaks. They've ripped those right off.
Just reverse the name real quick, and you got Spark Chef because he's cooking in the kitchen right now as Spark Chief is leading the way, heading it for FlyQuest to force out these staggers more, just so that way he can build up even more space. But look at the answer back from Window. He wants to stall out the same exact way, being on the Venom.
And not just tanking, right? That's the leadership and doing exactly what the team is called for. Mid-fight calls, typically go to the Venom now with the Kalush going out. Vest getting that neutral pick energy with the quick Phoenix down, but it's Cal with the laugh there, pushing up to the point quite easily. It's Window now trying to get back to this thing. Window now getting eliminated a couple of times in these last few fights between them. Nero's got the eternal bond. They can ride that as they're going up the hill here. Envy cannot let this thing slip from them. What was a great hold to point one.
And that portal at least forced Spark to hold back a little bit too to help heal for the supports. Cooper had gotten a very nice freeze onto Kalush originally, but look at the ult economy that we're working with. Now we have the eternal bond here from Envy to regain.
Wow. Oh my god. Wait, great movement by Nero though. Ult. That was a really good ult to go in there and to get to the high ground using the stairs.
That's 2 times now Cal has used Blessing in the Deep or the Phoenix, not even meaning to, but at least with that.
Oh, there goes Cal though.
Getting it done. Vision throws Cal right off the map. The res with it now as they're pushing closer and closer. Still pretty
Cal
far.
needs to come back, man. He has that big res.
Vision getting a little bit of a poke damage, but look at Envy. Losing some, but not everything, and 42 seconds left.
It's a good stall though because Cal will still be able to come back with that resurrection. Spark is going to be able to now move up with the Feast of the Abyss.
Wait, where's Cal? Cal has to be, he has to be hiding. Oh, there you go. There's the res.
Here comes Cal with that Karmic Revival now. And as they move up, Cal gets away with getting both Vanguards back up in this fight. But it doesn't stop FlyQuest from still being able to find more picks, but it all is for naught as they come back.
They got to get out of that room, bro. That room is very dangerous. Very, very dangerous.
He was able to get everyone back into this thing, but the point is still pushing. That's what matters now as Kalush is doing what he can to hold the contest. But no, everyone in one room. And what does that do? It ignites Phoenix, getting explosion after explosion. Both Phoenixes up in the air.
Oh, no, no, no. Why would you go for that guy, though?
Igniting what is an insane grand finale. Kalush gets a close.
Is it big? Big?
We've got the Agamotto to follow. It's the pop, the finish. Window.
They got it.
Can Envy hold, Vicky?
Wait, they have a TP coming.
Phoenix on Phoenix.
We got ourselves a fucking match. There we go. There we go. Thank God, bro. I was actually scared of 3-0, bro. I don't want to know, chat. No 3-0, man. No 3-0.
I don't know who I'm talking to.
3-0s are Resident Sleeper. It's not entertaining. It's not fun. You want to see a close game, close series. You want to see blood, sweat, and tears go into this game.
But ultimately, Speedery and the gang get it done, and that is what I wanted to see. Speedery on what he does best, but the whole team clicked there, Vicky, from start to finish.
Man, that Magneto clip, though, real quick with that Phoenix ultimate. Talk about timing. 13 final hits in favor for Speedery right there. He heard us talking about him. 36,000 damage output done here, and even with some playmaking opportunities we saw from FlyQuest, they had a really difficult time, even with their game plan to try to dismantle the
backline. My points wanted 3-0. Chat, what's more important, your channel points?
Too much protection, too many layers to the onion that they would have to
or
get
a good
through,
game and an entertaining game.
Which
one do you guys care about? Money?
One of my favorite
which is lame, or a great series
saying,
with your friends.
Trick, and then they dominated. And Cal got right back up. Cal stood up and yelled back, "Yeah, I bet he's a one trick." And that is what you see this team. They just thrive
no chat.
Off this
you guys, you guys are the reason what's wrong with this world. You guys are telling me. Let's just say you got your friends over. You invited your friends over to go watch football. You would rather watch a team go 49-0, or would you rather have a game that's like 14-14, or really fucking close? Any play could win the game. You're on the edge of your seat. Your friends are also on the seat.
Really stepping things up. We talked about Nero.
You know what I'm saying?
Cloak, and I said it before. I was like, you know, Nero's a really fire cloak and dagger. Don't think we have been able to see that come out within the previous 2 maps when they had lost. You take out Nero being on that cloak, Cal being on the Adam Warlock. They lean into the win condition, but that also highlights why we saw FlyQuest ban out that Adam Warlock before.
Yeah, and two things to talk about. First of all, it's been a couple days since these teams last fought, and you can tell they've really cleaned up their anti-Jeff protocol. You know, from that group wall that Window put up to stop the spit out of Cal was so insanely well timed. I mean, that is just comms at its finest.
How many points do I have on YouTube? I don't think YouTube has
was
points.
Just leagues better this time around, Vicky. I mean, being able to really stagger them into success.
Yeah.
I mean,
just another reason why Twitch is a W. You could bet channel points.
You need every bit of those 2-3 minutes to make it up the hill. Wasn't enough.
Yeah, and this also means that map number 4, we'll be going on to domination. So that's something to consider, as it's going to allow FlyQuest to pick where we're going to be moving on to next.
Yeah, I don't think we'll see Adam and Jeff there together. But either way, guys, don't go anywhere. It is now 2-1. FlyQuest leading. We're going to take a quick break.
Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can you guys even see each other, like, yelling at each... Guys, be nice. Like, my Blue Jays won against... Wait, against stomping out New York. I don't want to see a close game. Wait, Blue Jays. Baseball? Oh, how do you... I'm not trying to be mean, but how do you watch baseball, bro? I grew up playing baseball, and I think baseball is a lot of fun to play, but watching it is just... I don't know how you do it. Yo, Ninja Cowboy for 3 months. I appreciate it. Nah, you want another hot take, chat? I don't know how people can watch soccer, bro. Like, watching 90 minutes for maybe a score to be 1-0 or 0-0, I don't know how people could do that, man. Nah, hot take, bro. Hot take. I just can't understand. So FIFA unwatchable? Yes! Whoa, what do you mean? Same as watching 6 hours for you to go 1-8, but you don't see me complaining? Whoa, 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 whoa. But when I go 1-8, you guys are entertained, right? Like, you guys are like, hey, J3, listen, you just went 49-0 in that game. I don't know how you lost. It was your team's fault. But, like, you know what? You did great. And, you know, you guys are entertained, right? Yo, Chicken! I appreciate the massive new membership on YouTube, my friend. That's a great hot take. Wait, what? Why does someone on YouTube just said, my science teacher once said there is nothing fun about watching 14 grown men chasing after balls? Huh. 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 Which sport has 14? How many people are on a field for soccer, chat?
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to the epic matchup between NA's pretty much top two
22
teams
total, 11 and 11.
Quest as we find
Isn't that like
ourselves
football
on
as well?
next map, Vicky, and it is Hell's Heaven, and this is a map that we've seen both teams do very well in, right?
Yeah, this is going to be a map that both teams are 1-0 on, so that's something to consider, as this is going to be FlyQuest taking Envy here, and we talked about it before, but it's going to be a domination map since, of course, we're going on to game number 4 here.
Domination has gone 2-0 one way, 2-0 the other.
No, basketball is 5 and 5.
These two teams clash, and looking at it, I mean, the pick ban phase, I think, it can be taken out of it a little bit with these two in terms of talent, but for me, what stands out, it's energy, man. I mean, this man has constantly been the difference maker in terms of his accuracy, his damage, and what he's been able to pump out for the team. I don't know if Star-Lord will make it out on this one, The big difference, though, is obviously Emea is probably going to be available, and we know what Kalush can do there.
He's promoting another streamer,
also,
Shadow.
let's not forget, Envy's
Pretty
perfect
sure. That's why I
win
got timed
record
out.
on domination was just ruined in game number 1 by FlyQuest. So Envy having a really good track record on domination, FlyQuest need to replicate this because this set them up for 3-1 now on domination after winning that first map. Moving on, now Envy usually have the advantage when we go into a game 4 territory, so they could tie things up depending on how this pick and ban phase goes out.
This is so fun, Vic. I mean, this is exactly what I wanted to see going to the grand finals. Anytime we get ourselves up to the maximum, game 5 in this case, I mean, that's what you live for here, and that's what these teams are playing for. One team looking to do and repeat their history of making it to land, and the other one,
Wait, what
Georgia,
the hell
is
did
right
I
there.
just
It's
read?
calling, it's ready, and they're looking for their back-to-back top seed there. for
Rugby
FlyQuest
is so
now, as we are
hot,
gonna be
thick
heading into
men
our next
grabbing
match
onto
of
each other.
domination here in a moment.
Thinking here, we're gonna see the Atom pass through because
Can
there was
you
a
guys
lot of
focus the
onto
fuck up? We're
Cal,
watching
as Cal
fucking,
was getting protected by everyone
what-
else.
what are you guys
Also wondering,
saying?
You know, the track record on these Meteor M's that could have come in clutch.
God,
on
I
the
wish
side
I
of
was in the rugby,
FlyQuest
bro.
for a lot of those previous
What am I
fights that
doing?
we had
What
in
am I
the last
doing
map.
streaming, bro?
Yeah, 2 great call-outs. Number 1, I feel like the Atom, it helped. It wasn't like the thing that pushed Envy over the map there, in my opinion, but definitely will in domination. But on the inverse of that, you're correct. Vest has been our best Magneto in this tournament, but the connections haven't all the way been there. Now, can you help a blessings of the deep
Wins
out
the
of nowhere,
twerking?
or a Phoenix coming from the
Ooh,
sky?
that's if Dark Zero
I mean,
wins.
It's like out of something divine stopping it at this point. But if he can land those, that's going to obviously lead the team to success.
I'm excited to see what this pick and ban phase is looking like because, of course, we have 2 of the best teams right now in the Americas region facing off in this Group A bracket, and we are moving on to a game number 4. I'm still expecting this to go the distance. Obviously, I said it already before, Cozy, but it all comes down to this.
Esports is better
all
than
eyes on Bez
sports.
to see how he could get that impact. Same thing with Energy.
I mean-
if Energy could keep up versus
I
Speedery.
mean,
as
isn't
they were both
NBA
on the
like
Phoenix
ratings going
prior
down or
to
something?
this.
Like less people
As
are
we
watching the
get set up
NBA?
here, and Vision too,
Ooh.
having the impact being on the Jeff, if we're gonna even see the Jeff.
Yeah. All right, folks, here we go. Game number 4 between these two. Match number 4. It's 2-1 in terms of FlyQuest versus Envy. We head to the big band phase. It's domination. Once again, we're going to see a little bit of a
Prediction?
different look
The
between
prediction's
these two
already
teams as
going.
we get a bit of an Angela showcase over there. Love to see it. These guys just grind rank. The Lord.
See, that's actually one thing that I cannot get into. I cannot get into college sports.
Band right off the gate. I like that.
I just
decision
can't.
There from
I
Envy.
don't. I just can't.
Take away that opportunity from FlyQuest so that way they don't utilize that for themselves. As we may see that coming out from the other side, but FlyQuest actually prioritized a ban onto the Jeff instead, something that Envy can't really lean into here, even though they had the opportunity to do it in the previous game, not being able to do it this time around. We get to see now the next protection.
What
going
can you
over
get
onto
into?
The Mantis, so
I
this
don't know.
probably is going to force
Maybe
out
you.
also a ban on an
Keep
Ultron
talking
is
like
what
that.
I'm expecting.
Yeah, looking at it here, you've got the Mantis save. There it is. Once again, the Jet Protect, although the team did fine there last time. Hell's Heaven, though, Vic, is yet another. I mean, out of the 2 maps that I want, Jeff,
I can get
Central Park,
into-
and this one is way up there, in my opinion, on what you can do and get out of the use of its
God damn,
Jeff
I don't really
or the
watch
Baby
anything.
Land Shark. Next band going up certainly was going to be Jeff. They now
Because the
swapped
way I
over
see
to
it is like I
gonna
could
be a
spend 2
Mantis
hours
band,
watching a basketball
and,
game or a
on
football
their
game,
side,
or I could just be
who do they
streaming.
allow in here, and who do they think they need to shut down?
And, you
more
know,
so for
growing the
team
bald
when it
brand,
comes
you know
to
what I'm saying?
FlyQuest? I have a feeling what Envy's going to do.
But
wanna
I
see what
do
flying
sometimes
around
watch
they
football
take.
with my
They're not
dad.
gonna ban it,
I do.
obviously, because I don't think it's gonna happen.
There's
but remember
nothing,
the Rad
you know.
Page
There's
book right here, the Rad
you gotta
sprint
bond
of
with your
having
parents.
Angela
You know what
on
I'm
Hell's
saying?
Heaven comes
Nothing
in
is better
clutch.
than me and my
Something that we
dad
saw
watching
Voodoo
grown men
consistently
run
on
into
getting
each
those
other.
Environmentals and disrupting the piece. I'm wondering if maybe FlyQuest could roll out with it. I've been hearing more teams have been practicing with Vanguards that you may not expect rollout on domination as we see the next set of bans. Invisiwoman, no Star-Lord for Envy.
No,
Instead,
I don't
FlyQuest
watch
are gonna prioritize
UFC.
that for
Also,
themselves.
I mean, I
Yeah,
don't
funny
think I
enough,
can
we're
even
seeing the
watch
same pick
UFC.
bands that
I'm pretty
led
sure.
to the
Pretty sure to
Envy
watch
win,
football,
right?
UFC,
So they're
you gotta
probably
like
comfortable with
actually
what
have a
they've got
contract
rolling
with them,
right now.
because
Obviously,
they.
the Atom band is different for domination versus what is sometimes
NBA,
Emma, the last
UFC,
band,
any of
or
those
Envy's
professional
a big
sports,
one,
they
and
do
they're gonna
not
go with
fuck around if you
Ultron
stream their
or
shit.
that strategist
You
route,
will,
once
you will be
again, forcing the comp that they want to.
lawsuit right there on your door.
Now on this final ban, though, looking at FlyQuest, I'm wondering if they're. Oh, okay, I was gonna say if they were the ones banning out the Ultron, but considering that Envy get that back-to-back,
Oh, this just looks like
comes in
EU
clutch.
bans,
They
chat.
protect the Ultron for themselves, so they're
Except
gonna be
this
the
team.
ones that have that damage.
FlyQuest is banning Human Torch and banning Star-Lord, but this all looks
Absolutely.
like.
Now with the Ultron Sage, it's the last
NA
band
bans.
to go for FlyQuest. Looking at their options, plenty of it here, and it's going to be Captain America once again. That is what helped sustain the turnaround and the flip of the point, Vicky, having Spark Chief on cap. And
Okay,
then
chat,
not
let's
having
see
the
this.
same answer. It made Window struggle, and that is going to be a key thing to look out for. How does Window perform here on Domination versus the first time?
Because in the first set of bans that we
Did
saw,
you
in
guys just
Domination
hear
for
Emily
game number
scream
one,
now?
Envy also had this
Who do you
ban
guys think's
against
gonna
them
win,
with the
bro?
Captain America,
I
whereas
want
on the
Envy to
other
win.
side, FlyQuest had taken advantage of having that Captain America. If they do decide to roll out with it, it looks like they just want to start things off having the portal just to put them into position first. As Zelos teases the Angela a little bit here, FlyQuest still at match point, but Envy could equalize this just as easily with their track record on Domination as we get set up for Hell's Heaven.
Hell's Heaven's the stage. Grand Finals the scene as we look across the map.
Emily
as the
good?
teams set what they have.
Are you asking if Emily's good, bro? She's
Adam
playing
Warlock ban is
Marvel
really gonna give
Rivals
a bit
on
of
a
an edge to
weekend
how I think Envy played
at
and we
night.
both said it. I think we're both thinking Envy could get it to yet another game here. Vicky,
She is not having a good time.
That's what
She's
I'm saying.
probably
The
getting
fact
people
that
who
their
are
track
drunk.
record is looking fantastic,
Probably
despite
got
what we
off their
just saw from
third
game number one.
job.
It all comes down to this,
Probably
everybody.
she got
Let's
4
get
with a
this
Jeff Wall. Wait,
going.
did she?
Is FlyQuest gonna take this home right here, right now?
Then
Or
why would she
are we gonna
scream
see
now?
a Game 5 opportunity in favor for Envy as we see both of these teams
Okay,
rolling
chat,
out,
let's
and
see
there's
this.
that
Come on.
Doctor Strange portal.
It's Sunday Night Rivals here now. Looking at it, Window going to be taking the fight right to them, or at least behind them here, as the teams are rotating in what is a comical approach to this part of the map. Cal now looking for those quick picks. Look for that matchup. We've been highlighting Cal, V-Energy. They know the job form, and it's Speedery to help out Cal and get that elimination now, followed by Window. Once again, it's going to be Frozen as he attacks the back line of the strategist.
You let him have that Mantis damage boost. You let
Emily,
him take to the
type
skies
exclamation
here.
mark
Window
Emily. I'm
easily
pretty sure I have it
follow up
as a
as
command.
well, as you get the choke slam being on the Emma Frost, as Emma was not banned for either teams. Cooper getting a beautiful follow-up on shutting down Window.
Jesus Christ. You guys
Both
hear
these
her?
teams have the vanguards, the anchors that it takes to win championships. Now Speedery is up in the air, flying back and pushing back. Now, as last time it took us, folks, 9 minutes to get the first .1, and it's going to be FlyQuest taking this thing up. If you're Envy, you got to step on it. They have 1 on the point, but they're not going to have 1 long now as Speedery opening up. Execution out.
It still couldn't flip it here, though. The stalling that is coming out as Speedery forced FlyQuest back, with Spark being the first one to go out here. The sustain comes out right afterwards. Fate of both worlds out of seduction. A nice little delay with the reset as the fetus comes dropping down to wait out the end part of that Fate of both worlds.
These fights, these professional fights on first point are always so fucking crazy, dude.
Love to hear it now as Vision's going the distance of the
Does Vision get it, chat? Does Vision get it?
Huge as now Speedery's trying to do all he can do. It's not enough. Goodbye off into the lava.
Oh man, put
FlyQuest.
that down. Oh, sacrifice well necessary to allow FlyQuest to take control over this point first.
My goodness, Vision. I mean, again, this was one of the maps I said it's just such a good Jeff map that you can't stop him. He's got the plot armor, the teeth to do it now. Vest and team 12% up and climbing. We're gonna have Envy reset. Window does got the feast to open things up. Month can get the sustain, but everyone else
Is Emily actually going crazy?
For a while with energy, and the legendary gonna certainly be
good to hear,
used
it's good to
in
hear.
Force Month's boundary.
Look who's creeping around here as Spartico's gonna be able to drop all the way down here. The Feast of the Abyss as right through the other side of the invisible boundary. Nero gets called out by the legendary that you pointed out here, Cozy. Spark could also go in for the reset with Nero going down, and so is Window. Envy down in numbers here with really up to Speedery to start off this entry frag with the extermination.
Now it's a brutal exchange if you're Envy because you had what you needed to survive it, but it's not enough to stop the legend that is Energy so far in this Ignite tournament. Getting 2 out there and using Month's ult to boot Cal with the 1-2 click of the Ignite. Great job on the Sparks trying to get more pressure for the team and give himself some room to push. Not a Vanguard, but Gene can do it too.
The fact that Envy have recognized too, the Mantis is not worth it if Nero's not popping off. You don't want that damage boost if you can't pop off here. As Speedery pops off from the skies, gets that double strategist.
Oh, come on, Speedery, bro. You got better aim than that.
Zelos to boost up into that eternal bond, but Envy have not been able to flip this point.
Oh my god, bro. Come on, man. They're playing like me out there, bro. Cross-eyed. They couldn't kill that guy?
Goodness, FlyQuest locked in here.
Come on, man.
Kaluz trying to get people locked on his vision, but no, it's going to be the opposite. Kaluz now is just trying to stay alive. Is going to get into diamond form, not crack under pressure, but it's not enough. He's out of there.
Get down, Mr. President. Cooper dances it off to save his buddy Zelos here as FlyQuest near 99% and Envy are getting shoved back closer to their spawn.
I don't think anyone touches. I think they just go next. That's fucked up, bro. Wow.
100% no 9-minute battle here, folks, as FlyQuest confidently get first point.
That was dominating, literally, here from FlyQuest. The way that they play that, even with Speedery getting those opening picks, but you can't just find just 2 of those strategists.
No, this is not the NA like grand final. These are the finals for the brackets. But starting Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday are going to. That's going to be the grand finals. That's the playoffs. This is just for seeding for the playoffs. But these are like the 2 teams that made it into the playoffs.
To deal with a Luna Snow and a Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, and not
no,
to
they cannot
Zealous having
FF in the
60 limbs
tournament.
here
Yo,
with
chat,
no
stop
final
with
hits.
that
That's
weak
absolutely
mentality.
brutal.
It doesn't matter if the
brutal
score's
right
2-1 and you're
The
down on
damage picks are
map
not
on
happening.
call on the
Coluge
last
as well,
one.
1 and 2.
You
I mean,
can
this is
always
not
turn
what
it
you want
around.
from this team.
Reverse
They
sweeps
just can't
happen.
get together. They can't get this thing rolling
Reverse
at all.
sweeps
No momentum
happen.
on their side, but that is where they're comfortable as we head into the second part of this map. And Vicky, this one is even more scary than the first when it comes to Satan's greatest soldier, Jeff.
He's happy with that. Just look at his face. Cute but deadly, I always say. And he's going to have a ball game. This is going to
No,
be
the tournament next week is not a land. The tournament next week is EMEA is already done, and I think Oceania's done, and Asia's done, and China's done. This is for NA finishes this week, and then you're going to have the teams for the land, which is in Atlanta at the end of the month and beginning of November.
Getting some of the points, a good way to get the pressure moving in terms of rotation. It's going to be now Venom coming out from Spark Chief in the Abyss there. Nothing from it. Vesto does get the pick on Speedery. There goes a big one, and Window gets Zealous out of this thing.
Are you
so
going
at
to
this
land?
Point now, Envy looking okay.
If they invite me, I would love to go. It's the first land that's going to be open to the public. I think it would be fucking amazing.
And the fact that Vision was able to get that one
That's
isolated
like,
pick once again from
you know,
It's Jeff onto Kalush.
you can only make a first impression once, and this is the first land.
Opportunity to, but we have to look with Vez close to that side of seduction
I would feel bad if I didn't go, but I mean,
looking forward to in Speedery in the
yeah, you can buy tickets. I think it's DreamHack. It's like $80 for like 3 days if you go.
Here as they dive in, try to get more Cow now, getting Spark Chief out of his way with the seduction happening.
Also, if I go, or if they invite me, and you guys go, you guys can actually see me in real life, and you guys would be like, holy shit, Jay3, I didn't know you were 6'9" in real life, 420 pounds of pure jacked muscle with a negative 14% body fat. Like, you literally make The Rock look small.
Finally get the cap after I don't know how many minutes that these fights have been going on. A third round of ultimate rotations as Speedery unleashes the Ultron Rage as Vez shuts him down in the middle of it. Cooper sets everybody from FlyQuest up into position in the driver's seat as Zelos has the Eternal Bond at the end of Cooper's ultimate with the Fate of both worlds.
The diamond form that Emea has, Vesh just turning that pressure into perfection. Just a classic Frost move now. Cow with quick aggression, but it is once again Kaluge with the cutest massacre you've ever seen now. Spit off the edge. I mean, look.
Yeah, I think this is a G. Sorry, chat. I love Envy. They're a bunch of cool guys. You know, they're my friends.
In the spawn room, my God.
But I think this is a GG's
right now with another itch, Jeff. This is like the third one in the series. I'm not counting what we saw, I believe, in the first game. And it is just a menace right here in turning this fight.
I think it's a GG's.
Do you know anyone on Etsy that can make a Jeff punching bag? I know, man, he's trying and will be using it after this. Window, Cow, ready to go for the combo if needed. Looking towards FlyQuest. They're pretty far away from anything, so at least gonna have to win this in the neutral. If you're Envy,
this is not the grand finals, chat. Like I said, the playoffs are next week. This Thursday to Sunday. Sunday is going to be the best 2 NA teams in a best of 7. If you guys come here on Thursday and to Sunday, I will be co-streaming the finals, the playoffs for this.
Doesn't get anything as Vez now catches Kaluge.
And we will see the top 4 NA teams who go to land for $1 million.
The mirror match of Vest versus him now. Cow with another big pick. Cow getting these picks to at least give his team a shot here, but it's 83% and climbing. Envy's chances for the top seed is slipping tick by tick, 10% away for FlyQuest to be back-to-back first seed champs here in the seeding stage. Portal opens. Ready to go, Kaluge jumping through the magic as Vision just continuing that heal and damage aggression.
Good placement too on the portal, trying to block out the line of sight of the strategist in the back line here as Nero has the Eternal Bond. It's going to be met with Cooper and the Fate of both worlds, keeping FlyQuest alive here. They look great in the ult economy. Overtime taken away in favor for FlyQuest as this is the game-winning opportunity
you gotta hit
for
this.
FlyQuest to take the series. But with the Meteor Ram missing its mark, it's Jeff comes in from Vision. Everybody at risk as the Phoenix just waits it out as long as possible.
Throwing it down, finding Jeff there.
It's GG's, chat. It's GG's, bro.
And just like that, Cal will be the
It's
only one that
GG's.
gets something for it as Vest and team watches last and laughs as they get themselves yet another grand final win, Vicky.
No Doctor Strange portal. They used it up right before. FlyQuest knew what they had to do to win
that was
the
not a good
series
showing
and
from
to
Envy,
win
man.
the grand finals, putting themselves in the first seed as we make our way through playoffs.
The skies are clear and the stage is now set. We now see Team FlyQuest go against Nemesis in the main stage, and it'll be Envy going against Sentinels. One of those teams being pushed down to the lower bracket.
They're saying the
crazy work
seed,
considering
the
what we
seeding.
saw back in June as
If
we look
you-
at the stats in the story. And it is
Wait,
a
my dad
19-0
actually didn't lie. You're
taking
right.
over right
My
where he
dad,
left
my
off.
dad who doesn't even watch esports. I told him two different names, FlyQuest or Envy. I said, "Who are you gonna win?" My dad said FlyQuest,
Just a little
and
bit
he's
harder
right.
to break down the stats here, but that was an insane performance from FlyQuest. Once again, we talk about the win condition that we've seen from the track history of Envy on domination, and FlyQuest has not only ruined that back-to-back, but they take the most important series that they needed to take with their run back out here too, making sure that Envy gets shut down without any opportunity to get the revenge.
We've been saying it all tournament long. This
My
team
dad
does
for
not
100 Thieves,
have a weak point.
first
They have
Dreams,
not only that, the boot camp
Dark
built
Zero,
to
he said
follow,
Dark
but
Zero's
as a
gonna win.
duelist, two of the best right there now in North America. The strategist has no weekends. Their ult calls, their comms, perfection, and it's led by the fortresses, the big boys, the often forgotten tanks and vanguards.
Congratulations, FlyQuest. That was a really good. That was an even series, man. That was an even
I just
series.
know Kaluj on leg day too. You talk about a punching bag. If anything, maybe for leg day, he's gonna just imagine Jeff and just practice as much as possible the next time he has to face off against a Jeff in his face, because that was as constant as Jeff's swallowing him up. As we take a look at our MVP, Vest not going down a single time on domination as
Damn.
Emma Frost.
Dude, 19
Good
and
shit,
0,
Vest.
20K.
Good shit,
Come on
Vest.
now. This is absolutely just disrespectful here. Insane stats. As we once again congratulate FlyQuest for not only doing this once, but twice now in the biggest stage, the biggest scene.
Oh, by the way,
And now they
screen
know
writer
exactly
Dave though
what's
for
up
5
next,
months.
as we'll talk
Appreciate
to
it,
them
my
in
friend.
our
You're
interview.
too
But
kind.
yeah,
You're too
great
kind.
point
You're
there
too
on the
kind.
Jeff. I'm gonna go and give him this right here up in my back shot. Just give him.
Wait,
the rip
up
apart
in
and kinda
here,
get
right
some
on
of that
his
anger
what?
out. But
Whoa.
the good news is, both these teams, this is for the seeding.
Whoa.
Both teams they have to face are great teams, and Envy, they won work down at the last
Cozy,
time,
bro.
so they know what they're up against here
Cozy.
when we go into the main stage next week. But either way, if you're FlyQuest, this is looking like a completely different team, even than the one that won last time there, Vicky, because there was just no dropping games. There was no kind of, big lower bracket fate win. No, they just did it here confidently.
Yeah, if anything, they just have a lot to look at looking at that Central Park map, because even then they were playing amazingly, right? It was a lot of
More
focus
games tonight?
when we
Yes,
had,
the big
Envy
game
rather
is
on the
tonight, bro.
defense,
I
making
need
sure
everyone
that
to
their
get
backline
fucking
was
hyped for
protected.
this
But
next
that
game.
specific
This
first
game,
point
this
before
next
we saw that
game
Payload
is
movie
going to
was
be.
wasted
It's my
so
two
much
favorite
time
teams.
away from
And I'm not
FlyQuest.
trying to play
And even moving
favorites.
forward,
100
right? Even
Thieves
trying to build up space that we
and
saw
Dark
coming
Zero.
out from Spark, and just trying to be able to have that Venom dive in.
100 Thieves and Dark Zero tonight.
So much
Chat.
to look at. FlyQuest are just on
The most important thing tonight that we are about to see is not who wins between 100 Thieves and Dark Zero. Tonight is the decider. Is J3's twerk. Is it actually undefeatable? Does Dark Zero actually win with the J3 ass on their team?
But going into Envy, then winning against Rad 2-0.
I am 7 for 7 right now.
Again, it's
When I
clear as day
twerk
that
for
they
a
had
team,
a
I
tough
am
schedule
7
to
for
answer
7
the
on
call.
wins.
Yeah, and that's with FlyQuest not even dropping it, minus really those two maps against Envy. You have to imagine they had a perfect record.
No.
just aside from those two maps. Which is
Last
impressive,
stage and
looking at the
stage
talent that
one,
we've
stage
had,
one for
aside from the
Sentinels.
roster
Every
adjustments
time they
and the
played, I twerked
repositioning
and they
opportunities
won
with the way that they've had to
4
be flexible with
times.
the meta.
I twerked for
It's so
Dark
much to
Zero
break
3
down here
times
from
this
FlyQuest.
stage. They won 3 times.
Yeah, and if you're
All
Envy,
I'm
you
saying.
can at least realize that the only thing that you lost to was going to be FlyQuest moving forward here. But we welcome in our interview. It's not probably going to be just one. It's everybody as they're together celebrating here. And we've got Spark Chief now. Yeah, listen, your mom's not coming into the room this time. Instead, you got the boys. How you feeling?
Good, pretty happy. It's a good day.
Oh, he
You
seems
gotta
so
tell me a little bit now.
nervous.
I
He
just
seems
know
so
it's calm,
nervous.
cool, collected. But were you guys hyped up? Were we celebrating? Were we pumped?
Yeah, I mean everyone was happy after we won. Like we didn't think it would be that easy, but it just was. So like everyone's just happy about it, right? No reason not to be.
Can I ask, because you were part of this team that got the top seed last time. Like, this is familiar territory for you guys, right? But I've said this team looks different than that team that even won it. It wasn't this kind of like, oh, you came back from the lowers. Dude, you guys dominated throughout this thing. What's the difference from that team to this?
Well, I don't want to be mean to anybody, but like the changes that we made really just like made a difference. Like when you go to good to great, like you just kind of tell by the
Damn,
results,
he's
right?
saying
Like,
that.
there's some things that were really, really bad.
That's
and now
toxic.
Those things are really good, so there's no reason we should be any worse than we were before.
I mean, you guys are, yeah, not only do you guys look even better than ever, literally the best one we've ever seen a team in America, you guys are now presented to be playing off against Team Nemesis, and they were in Group Stage B in that bracket. I'm assuming here that you guys are just looking at another day at work. How are you feeling about having to fight Team Nemesis first in the playoffs?
I mean, personally, I'm not even like thinking about them. I'm just looking to play MB again, but I mean, they're my friends, right? So like, it's cool and all, but like, it's business. At the end of the day, it's business.
Damn! At the end of the day is business,
Georgia is
chat.
calling. Tell me, man. I mean, there's so many things to highlight.
At the
about
end of
this
the
team,
day,
but,
it's
like,
business.
What do you think separates you, not just team-wise, but from the rest of this bracket? I mean, you guys, I feel like y'all don't have a weak point. I want to give you the floor to shout out who you want to here because, I mean, strategists to duelists to what they're doing there in the Vanguard position, you guys are loaded.
I mean, we just don't have like anyone that's like a one trick, right? Like every team has like their little one trick, like, or they're unable to play certain characters. Like they're just really bad in a certain hero and you can just ban like their best heroes out and then they're just really, really bad compared to their other picks. But I think that's what makes us like sort of the greater team in North America because we don't have anyone like that in the roster, at least that has been exploited yet. So it's that. And then I mean, Legit RC has done like a great job of like making sure we're not being stupid while we play and not choking and making stupid mistakes. So
Wait, did you say legit RC? I feel like
Look,
that
I
name
wanna
is
give a
very
shout out to the guys behind you who have not moved to muscles. These guys could
I
be
recognize
just
that
pop-up
name. I
statues.
feel like that was
mean,
an
they were
Overwatch
doing
coach.
An incredible job there showcasing how well you guys held the line there in your match. Buddy, congratulations. So cool that you guys are all together. But I know for this team specifically, job is far from finished. I want to meet you guys. I want to see you guys in person. And you guys know now the path ahead of you. So good luck to you.
Thank you.
All right, guys, once again, that is going to be our grand final champions for Group A, the Group of Death, arguably the hardest one to get through in Spark Chief and the rest of FlyQuest and the two guys behind him there. Love to see it as the boys celebrate their win, Vicky.
What's
What a
up,
good
Salt?
time. What a match.
Yeah, the mascots too in the back. I'll be real. Being able to play in person is such a great advantage too, because you also get to work on the team communication as well. You're all in the same room. You all get to feast off of each other's energy.
Next,
And
there's
I
another
really
match
like
after
the
this.
energy that Spark is providing here too. He's just very confident. He's not even worried one bit about any other team, minus seeing Envy as the competition.
Let's face it, we don't really even have to talk about it. You
I was
guys can
wondering
probably
what that
buy it
noise was.
anyway because of how amazing it is. We saw what Vest can do on Emma. We saw what Kaluge does on Mother. White Queen has a brand new skin in Rivals right now. And it's a good one, as I'd like to say, with Hellfire Protocol going to be repping right now, October 3rd, already out, available. If you guys, I don't know about you, gasses me up to play Rivals once I see these teams that do it, you know, and then I go in, Vicky, and I realize the talent gap of myself and them. But either way, you can rock this.
Yo,
new skin.
can we just get to the next
You
game?
can do it in a fashionable way.
Come on.
You know what I say, Cozy.
Stop
Especially
selling
since I
out
caught
on my
that
stream.
Emma Frost
I
in
want to
frame
see
one. I am not
the
going to let
best
that thing
game.
pass me by, especially
Come
with
on.
a nice animated nameplate.
Listen, guys, 2.5 hours is what it took to get where we are right now. Wasn't a clean sweep, close to more, going the distance, but now we head into what is going to be our next matchup. We're going to take a quick break, and then we go into what is an awesome time of 100 Thieves and Terra leading the charge.
Did you actually
there.
grow more
Aggression
hair when I was
versus Dark
gone?
Zero, the
Thank you,
team
bro. Thank
that
you, Nick.
lost and
Thank
then
you.
never
I know you've
again.
been
This
probably
team has been
watching on
fire.
Salt to Salt
Don't go
streams,
anywhere. After this quick
but
break, we've got
you
some
know,
more action
it's
for you.
it's refreshing to see someone with actual hair. But thank you. Okay, nice. Okay, chat. Yo. I hope you guys are ready, bro. This game right here is going to be, I think, very, very exciting. This game is going to be very exciting. Okay, you guys ready for the most exciting thing, though? The most... Hey, baby boy. Hey, baby boy. Cute. You're so cute. Okay, sorry. That was not the most exciting thing. The most exciting thing here is who is going to win. You have 100 Thieves and you got Dark Zero. I want to see billions of dollars on the table here, chat. Put all your money on the table right now. God King, appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend. I want everyone to vote. Everyone. Don't save your money. YouTube, even if you don't even have any money on Twitch, come follow the Twitch and drop your money on this game as well. I want everything. Yes. Yes, Shadow. Yes. This is gonna be... I can't wait, bro. I actually can't wait. This is... Listen. You know why I can't wait for this, chat? Because I personally know the players on 100 Thieves, and I personally know the players on Dark Zero, and I am not gonna hold back. These are my friends. I could shit talk them. I am gonna have so much fun when someone fucks up, because it's fun to make fun of someone that fucks up. It's not me. It's not me. Okay, so far... Oh, shit. Okay, this is good. This is good. So far, we have 2.5, almost 3 million on 100 Thieves. Oh, we just got 3 million on 100 Thieves. 101 people voted for 100 Thieves. This is actually really crazy because if you look at Dark Zero also has 100 people, but for 2.5 million. This is a pretty fucking close bet, chat. Oh, wow, that sucks. Never mind, chicken. Unfortunate. Why is the #1 chatter on YouTube a bot? Because that bot spams commands and helps people like this. Exclamation mark. Crosshair. Bang.
Last day of the seeding stage of Marvel Rivals Ignite, Vicky. It's been a good one. Been such a fun days now going through all the carnage that has led to our last matchup.
3 million on Dark Zero and 4 million on 100 Thieves. Big money,
I'm excited to see
chat.
how this goes down because during my
Big
interview
money
yesterday with Dogman and talking to Ryan,
Big
he
money.
was basically talking about how he doesn't remember the last time he lost to 100 Thieves. He's played him like 7 times and he's not expecting to lose out this time. But at the end, he did show his respect and understood that it is a new team. You know, he thinks it's going to be the best match to watch out for.
Yeah.
So we're going to have to see if that energy carries over for today.
Yeah, very different players in Amazing and Terra, but if there's one name I would say out of all the teams that you circle before the match and you look at, it's the heartbeat, it's the closer, it's the consistent, that is Terra, the Terrifying, as we like to call him. Can't ban him. The guy has been absolutely insane. I mean,
yeah, I've actually never seen Terra
Can we just
play
ban Terra instead of these
terrible.
Heroes? Why not ban him? They wish, but you can't. And that's what is the constant of 100 Thieves, always keeping them in it.
Sorry
Great
about that.
roster to boot, and a team
Sorry.
that's been together for a long time.
Sorry.
But on the other side,
I'm sorry, bro.
Guys,
It's
he's a
the
roster
reason
of
I said that
all-stars.
because
I'm not surprised at all
Terra
that this
is
team is here taking the best of all
terrifying.
teams, putting together this squad that know how to go far. From Sentinels, Amazing,
Oh
and
my
Corona,
God.
now on Dark Zero, winning the whole thing, to also people like Impunity and the rest just being great.
Yeah, why don't we take a look at that roster, right? You highlight exactly the
Okay,
different
chat, let's
pieces
see this. Come
looking
on,
at
come on.
Dark Zero
Remember,
and
the bets are
cohesion
still
that they had
going.
to build
3.5
up
million
throughout
on
the
Dark
course
Zero,
of this
4.7
bracket,
million
right?
on
Fell
100
down,
Thieves. Get your
looking
bets
a
in,
little
chat.
shaky,
You guys
a bunch
have
of question marks over
1
what Dark
minute.
Zero is going to bring out because they lost in their first series
1 minute.
against Team Nemesis. Then they made a gauntlet run through that lower
A
bracket,
DMAC, appreciate the
taking out
massive
their
prime sub,
former
and it's
teammates after
Magic,
the
appreciate the
players
massive
you just
prime sub as
mentioned
well,
from
my friend.
Sentinels to get exactly to where they're at right now.
And that's what shows that why it's like, okay, the winner of the last grand final plays Nemesis, a team that 2-0'd a team in the grand final. I mean, it's the talent. It's who shows up that day, and Dark Zero looking to do that as they've been doing here.
Good shit, God King, bro.
And,
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for coming, man.
Amazing being in the air there, as you kind of typically have seen in these metas, but they play it at such a high level. These guys have been playing together for so long, Vicky. They know each other, what they're going to do before they do it.
That It's Jeff, by the way, Korova had screenshotted it and posted it saying this was a nice munch, by by the way. So he's been having a lot of fun, kicking his feet, giggling onto the Jeff. So I'm also expecting
let's see
Jeff
this.
to maybe be another band prioritization, as we had seen in that last series.
Oh,
Corova
Wiles
being one of the best strategists.
I appreciate the massive new Prime sub, my friend.
The
Appreciate it.
So
Oh,
you can
shit.
only have so many bands as we take a look at more of these highlights.
Yeah, we've been talking about great duos all day. And listen, Delina and Tara, they're great, but Smash is such a great complement to what Rymazing does, because Rymazing is a very unique duelist. And what
Rymazing is a great player, bro. Also, I just learned that yesterday, chat, that Smash. Where's my console players at? Any console players?
In this meta, I would say a lot of the key heroes out there complement what this team
Where's
plays.
my fellow console players in chat?
But on the opposition, on the other side, Vicky.
Yes,
it's
Spidey,
100
appreciate that for 3
Now,
months.
Here's the big difference. We've been talking about unity.
So
and these teams
TTK
working together,
on
Corova,
100 Thieves is a
Rymazing.
controller
Well, today we are taking a different look.
tank
Harvey,
player.
for the first time. is
But what's
sub-
very
is not
interesting
subbed out-
is that this is
subbed
the
out
first
for
time I
Nuck,
actually saw
subbing
a
in for this
controller
team. These guys have been playing
DPS
together,
player.
going all the way back to
Smash is a
console,
controller
on other
DPS
hero
player
shooters. I mean, it's
on
a new look here for
Dark
the
Zero.
strategist front, which this team is accustomed to with them doing that exact thing in China.
Which I think is so interesting because we've seen Nuck perform beforehand on Shroud X, I believe it was, and now seeing him together with 100 Thieves, this was the most recent pickup, but was not utilized until today. So far, 100 Thieves throwing a wrench or maybe a change-up than what Dark Zero was expecting, and I'm wondering how Nuck is going to slot in versus like Harvey, who we usually see going Invisible, we usually see going Loki. Maybe it is that
Where's
Adam Warlock
Nuck?
win condition. that
Nuck
they
is
wanna
Adam
lean into.
Warlock, bro. He's literally Adam
Absolutely.
Warlock.
And again, as we highlighted, Tara is the guy that just changes the way that you plan and how you play. It's how do you stop him, and then step 2 is good luck. This guy has been doing it all on the Torch especially. We see the 2-1 they had against Sentinels. Now, they have been dropping games, but the games they've been winning, it's been like clear-cut confidence. 3-0, 1-0 there. Taking a little time
I
to
know,
warm
Shadow,
up,
I
which
know.
you can't do here
This
in the
is
grand
trolling.
finals, but they have now best of 5 to steer the ship right.
Yeah, looking at these stats alone and having to look at, what this looks like for a best of 5 situation, something that 100 Thieves, feels pretty comfortable on. But the Human Torch was a problem that was not banned out, by the way, when they were facing off against Sentinels. And that's something else that Dark Zero has considered when doing their homework. Literally, all these highlights is the terror show when it comes to just igniting the floor.
Yeah, and the same as with the energy as we saw before. You can only ban so much, right? So the flexibility there is the key issue. You can't ban out the player, just the heroes. And when you have a flexibility so huge in the pool, it's just tough to stop it there. But looking across the board again, Vinny has just been such a consistent for this team, as well as TTK, the man, the myth, the legend. Love getting to know this guy in China, and just an insane player. We've talked about him obviously a ton with the controller use, but also this, I feel he's so young but so great, and his parents be there the entire time. They were great to get to know as well. I'm sure.
Okay, let's get this. Let's get this.
Today. But for me, all eyes, I know that the tanks and the vanguards are going to perform. I know that the duelist and terror is going to show up with Delina. But for me, it's the strategist. What are we going to see out of Melina and Nuck, who's joining this new roster?
That's my question mark, right? It's just looking at how Nuck is going to slot in here. Obviously, they know something that we don't. And every time we even talk to Tara, it's like, no expression, just another day at work here. He's looking to keep this going.
Wait, did
As
they
we
shout
get
out
things
TTK's
started,
dad?
As we look at our first map, too. As we
Hey,
go on to
W, yo,
domination,
TTK's
and looking at
dad.
the
Shout
track
out to
record, obviously,
TTK's
100 Thieves
dad.
having to play less of the games. Currently, their record on domination is 2-1, whereas Dark Zero are 3-3 tied.
Absolutely, guys. The stage is set. We are here for our last grand final matchup of today to determine Group B and who gets the top seed now as we jump on in to the madness that is once again Celestial, Husk, Vicky. Always
we're
a good time
starting!
on this map. Starting
Let's
with the
go!
big
Hey,
band
Jack,
phase.
get hype!
Emma was squeaking through dominations. Nope, not this time from Dark Zero. Down and showing the respect to TTK.
TTK back
Let's
in
get
Emma
it.
jail.
Let's get
Knowing,
it. Come
the
on.
history here that we've had from
Come
TTK,
on.
even though he's just really flexible in a lot of vanguards, godlike Doctor Strange too, as a protect on the Magneto comes out for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, looking at what they're going to go game plan wise. Obviously, Nuck is new to this roster. He's played a lot of, we saw him on Raccoon and Loki back in the day when he was playing for Shroud X. I've seen this man play plenty before, but we're going to have to see how that role kind of subs into with this team. Great player, though. Very good
Jay,
player,
can you
and
lower your
excited
voice?
see him
I'm trying
back
to
with
sleep.
another roster
Yeah,
that this time can go the distance. Looking at more, I mean, look at the way these teams are zooming through the pick bans. It's the strategist show right now. Jeff being banned from Dark Zero, Corova not going to have fun on the Shark. But man, Delena's been going off as Adam, Vicky. I thought they would try to target that.
Yeah, that's a very good point. And that's what 100 Thieves wants to lean into. That's why Nook may be coming into play here. We're going to have eyes on Nook, as you saw that beautiful picture lineup. And then there's just Nook being the Adam, actually. So looking at what this last band is going to be here from Dark Zero after they protect the focus on the
Chat, I'm
strategist.
nervous, bro. I'm nervous.
Next.
This is going to be a great game, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
looking
nervous.
at that, I mean, I'm sure they wanted to get rid of the Adam. But hey, got that good save at the very end. We actually saw that.
Love the energy, Jay, bro. I'm excited, bro. I'm excited.
Look at the lock-ins, right? Amazing.
I'm
We're
excited.
Back to the sky. There's Smash to join. Good little roster and comp up there. Human Torch gone right off their way, and this is gonna change things for the team. Let's see. Terra's gonna go Star-Lord. Interesting. And Delena back on that Adam. So this is what they've been running. Millennia has been a great Jeff for this team as well, Vicky, and so they're comfortable with what they had. 100 Thieves have been kind of slow off the startup there in domination in games past.
Yeah, we've seen Millennia really prioritize like that Mantis out here too, trying to enable the Torch,
Yeah, FlyQuest
looking
1.
at the Ultron. But now as we have our bans laid out for us, and then there is no Ultron in favor for 100 Thieves or the Mantis, having that
Wait, come on, Dark Zero. My innards are tingling, my tubes are sweating, and my cheeks are ready for clenching.
Protecting that invisible,
Mods,
protecting
get that guy
Ultron
out of here.
as we get started with our last grand finals for the group stage here in Americas. It is group stage B. We saw the action play out in that group stage A here. Let's see if we go the distance this time around for our series of between Dark Zero and 100 Thieves.
Oh shit, chat! It's starting, bro. I'm getting sweaty, bro. I'm nervous.
Here now as they get all together, going in aggressively and fast. 100 Thieves there with a cap, and Shark love the lineup here. More of a defensive comp, I think. Dark Zero. We're gonna see who can get this point right away with Envy and FlyQuest. It was an absolute battle of points here. Look at that.
Oh shit! Terra's the first one dead. Oh, that's not good, bro. That's not good.
Talk about prioritizing what the problem is here.
Terra's already down, bro.
And Delena's actually the one on the Adam Warlock. You talk about Nook having that rocket available, and you get that BRB too that can be used up as Dark Zero are looking to try to push in. And then Jeff isolation, you have to consider too, with Vinny and Impunity having that Captain America.
Look at just moving one target to the other. The comms are out of control right now. And Amazing, he highlighted it yesterday. Terra, as terrifying as he is, has not been able to answer the call against Amazing and Kurova on other teams. And now they know exactly what it takes to shut down the constant fire. That is their best player now. Smash looking for the top ground, trying to find his assignment now as they get together, group up.
Amazing, beaming with confidence already, has the Ultron Rage available here to force 100 Thieves back from this choke, hugging closer to their spawn point.
Yo,
here.
Gizmo, pretty sure I have 2 months.
Falls at the hands of Madara, who chokeslams
Dark
him,
Zero
punches him
coming.
out of
They're
existence,
coming out
and 100
swinging,
Thieves
bro.
Still struggling to even find their footing this far.
Yeah, holy stagger. I mean, this is what we keep seeing from 100 Thieves on domination. They just come out flat, and, you know, we can't say anything against it because they keep winning after it here, but they got to get things rolling if they want to make this thing competitive on this part of domination, 80% in climbing. If they're making Terra very uncomfortable, constantly pushing towards him, they have eyes and comms.
Yeah, I think it's really smart that 100 Thieves is looking at Terra, because if you let Terra do whatever he wants, he will roll your team.
First there, Nuck throwing out the ult.
You need to keep up the aggression too with the 100.
Yeah, right. Hey, look, chat. Look at this guy. This guy is playing Star-Lord, which I think is a really hard aim-intensive character because you need tracking, but he's doing it on controller.
As Millennia now is going to be able to go over to the other side with the Ultron in their mouth. See you, Amazing.
Yeah, it gets one there. Rise not going to be able to escape. That was a great job from Millennia there, getting him some.
Oh, sorry, did I say 100 Thieves? No, Dark Zero's looking at Terra. They have to take care of Terra, man.
Smash with the legendary up. You're going to have the Magneto.
Nice block. Nice block.
Not getting the connection because of a great block there. Good job and shout out. Smash now trying to just keep the point contested and doing a good job, Vicky. 85 and climbing.
Exactly. They have not been able to flip this point. Talk about Madara's placement, too, with those Emma Frost shields. If there's one Vanguard you don't want to see Madara on, and it's going to be that Emma Frost, but they isolate them, and Amazing is coming up with that Ultron Rage.
I know this is like meta.
Try to heal the rest of the team as 100 Thieves finally find their footing back on this point.
And they're winning, but it pains me to see Amazing on this character.
Now we're back here, ready to go, and you know, it is important to say Dark Zero did get the extra bit of practice yesterday, right, Vicky? They got to play some games and get, you know, get things rolling momentum-wise for them. 100 Thieves.
Come on,
taking
100
a quick
Thieves.
day to get this back together. Vinny now leading the charge and 10% in climbing. They're going to keep the aggression going. I like it.
Look at Delena, has that Karmic Revival ready to unleash, as well as the passive, it looks like, as Smash looking to wrap around on the other side. Having that, wanting to build up into that Legendary, as Korova also close to that invisible boundary. But before they start moving up, Smash trying to split more attention away from these Captain Americas here who are trying to peel for the backline.
Using environmental use to their benefit. Love to see how the pros do it now as Smash just trying to get constant poke damage, climbing up slowly. Korova does have that invisible boundary ready to pop. They're going to have to recap. That's going to be the start to do it. Millennia, though, did give that value last time on Jeff. The Baby Shark has done so much thus far. We'll see.
Oh no! Good. It was really smart for Terra to push
Smash
that. Good shit,
going out
Terra.
here first, and PewDiePie had gotten down
I think Smash was out of
earlier in this,
position.
But with the 100 Thieves already nearing 60%, they're looking to flip the script. But Dark Zero have so much in
Holy
the bank to
shit, Terra!
recontest, and 100
Oh
Thieves
my!
have a lot
Oh,
of
they
answers.
don't want them to get out.
I just love to keep it entertaining now. 100 Thieves has every single ult on charge, ready to rock and roll. Has not slowed down since they got this cap back, and Terra knows it as he's throwing out the melee.
Hey, chat.
Over in team, setting
Next
back
fight.
Up. Look at all this. Is every
Look
cube
at
about
your-
to
look
be
at the
pressed.
top
It's an
left and top
explosion of
right.
colors. It's gonna be the Infinity War.
I don't know what's
here.
about to happen, but we are about to see 12 fucking
Colors
ults get
everywhere. You
popped.
could call it a rave out here.
12
too.
volts.
Fireworks in the sky. It's the invisible boundary, though, called in first thanks to the hands of Velocity and the God of Mischief. Trying to force it back with Terra waiting out just temporarily with that Legendary. It's going to be meant to from the other side of Madara, having decided
Oh!
to amazing to keep them alive. Beautiful!
Oh my! I don't know how that guy's alive. I don't know how Terra's alive at all.
To get that choke slam here, as now the freedom
Oh,
charge
shit.
from Vinny rings out. They got to keep Delena alive. Overtime.
I think 100 Thieves had the better ults, chat. Definitely. Nah. They had the better ult rotation. Dark Zero at the end of that had no ults, while like 100 Thieves still had 3.
But Madara getting TTK down, but it's
That was great.
Gonna throw
Ult economy.
the key as
I
they
mean,
lock down point number 1.
wow.
That is
That was great ult economy by 100 Thieves, bro. That was a good one. Dark Zero got it all the way to 99. 100 Thieves reversed it.
Like go down before the game
That's
even
good.
fully started is what it looked like, and the fact that they're able to turn things around, the ult economy that they were able to shift through too, even better. And they didn't even have to use everything too, right? Millennia still has that itch Jeff.
Constant ice in the veins. Gotta say, Nuck has just adjusted perfectly into this comp as well. Look at that highest healing right now of the scoreboard. That's what you want to see there from your sub in TTK. And Vinny doing what they do.
Oh,
Vinny
is
having a
Nuck
tremendous game. Vinny
just
typically struggled here in
subbing? What happened? Yeah,
domination
wait. Does
early,
anyone
and
know
that
what
is the
happened
big
to
difference now as Dark Zero looks to
their other
reset,
support player?
and they're gonna change some things up here. I love it. Going to
Is he,
mid
like-
more and hope for some more.
Where's Harvey?
Something that we know they can run. One of the many layers of their own onion that they could peel through. As you can see, Terra was popping off. What was that? 12-1 thus far.
Dentist
Just going down that
appointment?
one
There's
time
no
that we
way.
saw,
Harvey?
but it's gonna take
Bro,
a lot more than that
you have
as
a
they
dentist
continuously roll
appointment in
out
the grand
with that
finals of
roll-up
NA?
to
Nah.
Dark Zero.
Let those teeth
Velocity
fall
being
out,
that
bro.
lucky, coming in clutch and copying Korova earlier on too with that invisible boundary.
Already looking at the comps they're going with here. Like the triple strategist front here from Dark Zero. The Loki, good play, good hit here now as they're trying to rotate. Don't want to give a early cap. Seeing a lot of aggression here, right, Mason? Get the squids out and the pressure on now. Millennia, though, can't get an absolute game-changing point clinching ult if done correctly now. Nothing to match it from Dark Zero for the instant deletion of the Baby Shark now as Right Mason just continues to poke with the Tritons, but he's out of there. Terra finds him.
Terra isolating him, causing the problem here, trying to prevent Dark Zero from finding their footing, and with 100 Thieves having Millennia and being able to capture the Emma Frost. Hasta la vista, says Millennia to Madara as he sends him over to the top, but he doesn't get far enough.
Oh, that guy's gonna destroy the res beacon too. Oh, that's not good.
Claim it first.
Yeah, that point cap was everything for them, as we know now. 100 Thieves, Terra, the legend, has legendary now impunity. Just looking to get that ult charged up, and Dark Zero's got to reset once again. It just took very little for them to get this back, and it started with that pick from Terra, taking down Right Mason, Vicky.
Now looking at the ult economy that we have on our hands here, Cozy, TTK with that meteor and with Smash taking to the skies, it would be a crazy dunk if we could see it happen side by side. Impunity too, with the reset having that world breaker. As you can see, Terra holding on to that legendary.
All right, Terra's talking his prayer, going against Smash. What a great counter that is in Star-Lord to try to get that done. They're going out and attacking immediately the Emma Frost and putting the pressure on. Right, Mason does have Giganto. He's going to open up the seas, but first the skies. It's Legendary coming down. Good invisible boundary keeping things going here. Kurova summoning it, but no, Kurova's out of this thing at the hands of TTK, and now it's the next Terra going for more, and 100 Thieves is cooking.
100 Thieves, bro.
Slamming down in the middle
100 Thieves is cooking, chat.
The bread and butter counter right there as TTK. It's rare to see him miss, and that was him turning the tides to allow 100 Thieves to keep pushing this aggression, nearing already 70% Cozy.
You know, I'm glad that TTK was able to get a kill as well with his ult.
Trust from one another, consistency of play. You'll love to see it. Now, Right Mason's got to get used to this Giganto. They have not even been able to set a battle up here in this matchup now, trying to get things rolling. Terra spinning to win once again, pushing forward. We'll see if Dark Zero tries to set up a combo they're looking for, and it starts with Impunity and the Gamma God.
Start off the engagement here too with Velocity having that Eternal Bond smashed with the Extermination here, but 100 Thieves nearing 100%. They have to recontest right now as Dark Zero. They move up. 100 Thieves have to contest here to stop for as long as possible. Overtime now coming away as Dark Zero have the number advantage, not using up everything in the arsenal, but they look up and they hear the Born Again as Delena brings everybody back and Terra rings out with the Legendary.
Yeah, once again, that's been their song and dance. You get rid of the whole team, and back is Delena doing his job best, and there it is yet again. It's Jeff. Here comes another whale, though. The Ocean fighting the Ocean. Delena, TTK, smash down. This is 100 Thieves all the way, Vic.
Oh, shit, chat. Dark Zero, bro. Chat, maybe.
Terra to add. It's so much damage output, and just as quickly as Dark Zero thought they could flip it, it flips right back around in favor for 100 Thieves as Dark Zero desperately try to pull it in.
That amazing for the force swap. Don't see him on Vanguard much, but the only play that they can do right now, they saw a million ways to win, and this might be it. TTK now pushing forward for more, has that meteor on the sticks, ready to rock and roll.
Let's see it. Come on, TTK.
Amazing pops with the wizard, takes down Terra. Here comes the meteor, the slam dunk, and the finish by Velocity.
Velocity trying to move up with the Atom, but you won't build up into that Karmic Revival here as Smash follows up to get Nook. And now 100 Thieves out in numbers as Dark Zero try to reclaim the point, but the
damn, hey, good take, but I thought Dark Zero was gonna. I thought they lost. I thought they lost. Hey, that was a good retake, bro. That was a good retake.
Maybe it's amazing portal and bag 92 and climbing. Impunity, it is now 22 and climbing, but they've got their work cut out, Vic, if they're gonna even squeeze out a map here.
You have to really be careful with the way that they rotate through these ultimates too coming up and then focus down on Delena. But the same thing for 100 Thieves, managing to look out for Velocity as it's the Extermination. Velocity, if anything, looking out for that Baby Shark. Claiming Millennia here. Able to get that drop kick
every time they say Baby Shark, in my head, my eternal thoughts go.
Health left, Smash smelt it, but he instead got two and will settle for it now as we look down the alley in the valley. They're going to be taking the main front pass. Smash getting more, 25%. And charging. Amazing on the Strange. We're going to see another Agamotto cut from him. Love to switch up for the portal and the consistency here as now they're on this triple Vanguard front. Not one duelist to Dark Zero right now, but will they even need it? They've got the point cap. Surely 99's in their sight. Here comes the Amazing. He gets two knocked down. Then Delena and Terra now is trying to get the difference.
But Delena has the passive though, so you can come right back around. Oh, it doesn't pull off. He's unable to pull it off as Dark Zero are able to still force back 100 Thieves before 100 Thieves try to re-engage. So
last fight. It's going to be last fight, but 100 Thieves is running almost with 5 ults. Dark Zero, it only looks like they're close to 3, 4, but they don't have 4 quite yet.
Res this team time and time again. Dark Zero has to find him. Velocity can match it though. It's going to be Marvel Zombies out here as we see.
It's going to be Marvel Zombies out here.
Gosh, what a skin. Vinny pushing forward. The aggression already on the strategist, forcing the peel. Looking invisible boundary up. Kurova and Smash go together though, Vic.
No shit, TTK's
here as he finds Impunity next. Smash
oh my god!
TTK, but with Nook being here to collect the dead, he brings him right back around. Velocity to match that with the resurrection.
Come on, TTK! I want to see a slam dunk. I want to see a LeBron James, bro.
To have The sustain. TTK.
Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see
Meteor
it.
M, it comes up. Looking for one of the strategists here first as Madara trying to punch their way in that diamond form, but a beautiful block coming out from Rymazing.
What the
Great mystic
fuck?
protection there from Rymazing, but the big
TTK!
thing is Velocity
Nah.
did the res.
I need-
Delina has his still. They're going to have to play near perfect to win this thing. Rymazing, you can see the portal is back to play, though. Even if they get eliminated, when does Rymazing fall? It can't be last. Right now, it's looking like it. 3 left on the point.
It got blocked,
Madara
yeah.
down as well.
It got blocked by
Rymazing. They need him to
James.
survive
I don't know.
in time for the portal and the swap. It's going to be rough. But Kurova going.
Oh, the fact that Impunity was trying to live for as long as possible. Kurova has the portal. They want to try to portal in, and he comes out right in time before overtime takes away.
Has Kurova ever played Strange? I mean, he got the portal down, but has he ever played Strange?
To come back from the respawn. This is what you love to see. Delina still hanging.
Imagine if Kurova actually hits the game-winning ult.
The Atom now gonna try to get the res of his own. Smash pushing down, getting more. They've got to find the key target, though. None of this matters. Delina's the key here as Vinny is just punching down Emma's throat right now.
Oh, 100 Thieves just has... Nah, it's GG's, chat. 100 Thieves wins. 100 Thieves just has all the ults.
Eternal Bond to match that of Nook, who, by the way, has been able to get these CS so quickly. And now here comes Millennial with the It's Jeff, who's going to be able to be here as the contention comes out to scoop up.
Oh, no. Millennia, bro. Millennia. Oh, no.
Fresh shield again.
I'm seeing the ults be used, chat, but no kills, man.
Trade between Terra and Smash.
Interesting. He tried to go for Impunity, who's kind of the harder one to get.
Okay, Terra's gonna carry. It's a Terra show, chat. It's a Terra show. It's a Terra show. It's a Terra show, bro. It's a Terra show.
Now they get them all, and just like that, my goodness. Oh boy, that's rough. That's huge. They had the res and all.
Oh
no.
I mean, that's unfortunate. It was still doable there, but 100 Thieves. 100 Thieves. They'll walk away with that. We take those. And
I don't know if that was
round after they already took the first round, even in a dominating fashion,
Hold
to
up.
take game number 1.
Hold up.
Being able to get these CS so quickly, and now here comes Millennial with the It's Jeff, who's going to be able to be here as the contention comes out to scoop up at least one, and he misses out on the Venom, misses on Impunity. Ooh, beautiful. Emma fresh shield again. I do not know how Madara is so consistent with those as we see a trade between Terra and Smash.
Interesting. He tried to go for Impunity, who's kind of the harder one to get rid of, but instead he could have gone for the Atom, but no, now it's going to be them going for.
I think it was right here. They got the res off over here. They got 3 kills. They got 3 kills. The Venom Impunity tried to ult him. He got very low, but yeah, no, he ulted him off the cart while the other 2 tanks died. And yeah, look at that. I wouldn't say that was really. I don't want to really say that was a C9. Impunity tried to kill Terra. Terra got very low health, but Terra was able to get 2 kills, and they rezzed over here. Nah, bro. Yo,
Rolling in Terra, who just
this
can't be
game,
stopped, as we've talked about before.
this game was actually really close.
But 100 Thieves looking pretty confident.
I know it was a 2-0 on Golf Chat, but both points went 99-99, literally the last fight. It's just that 100 Thieves had the better ult economy and the better ult usage, and they won.
Trying to stall for as long as possible, but it was even crazier to see Crow was still able to bring back the rest of the team right when they were.
He went down to literally 10 health. He literally went down to 10 health.
MVP of the match, and would you guess? Would you be surprised?
Oh,
it's Terra once again,
32 and 3.
We talked about him opening up the match, and it's the gas up is real. I mean, look at what he does to keep this team in it time and time again. You can't game plan against them. You just have to try to survive. Terra, MVP in our first map there, Vicky, but we are in for a good one as now Dark Zero is going to be picking the map.
And using the best Punisher skin, by the way. Beach Bum Punisher coming out to play with this water guns as well. Wondering what that second game map is going to look like here, because 100 Thieves taking game number 1 on domination, and the way that they're able to re-engage and reset off those fights looked clean.
Vic, do we think Terra's playing
It doesn't
like
matter
this?
if you
Playing
ban
down
Punisher.
here, just kind of
like
hanging out. I mean, that's how he interviews, so maybe he's just doing the job like that as well. I've seen this team, though, in person. They celebrate, they clap, they cheer, they get ready, but play cool. I get it, but either way, it's cool to watch this team perform once again.
Yeah, it's been crazy. We have to see how that's going to play out.
0 assist L teammate.
Yeah, guys, so don't go anywhere. We're going to go to our next match here in just a moment. You know, get some pizza, me some water, reset. We'll be back in just a moment.
Oh, you heard that? Go get water if you need to, chat. Go to the bathroom if you need to. If you need to go do something, go do it now. You guys got 3 minutes. 100 Thieves is going to 3-0 this. 100 Thieves is easy to play into if you're prepped. Nah. They're not going to 3-0 this. I want a close series. Bro, this is on my phone. I'm already in the bathroom. What the f... Are you in my chat while shitting? What the f... Do the commentators actually play Rivals? Yeah. Cozy? Yeah, Cozy's sometimes in my games. Shib is sometimes in my games. I have also seen Dogman. I don't know about Vicky. I know Vicky is probably really busy. She plays a... She's a caster for a lot of games. It's crazy how many games like she has in her head that she can literally just cast for. She knows Marvel Rivals. I'm pretty sure she does. She's done Apex. She's done Smash. She's done Overwatch. She knows a lot of fucking games. And not only does she like know the games, she needs to know all the abilities, all the guns, all the ults. She needs to know fucking everything. That's crazy. I can't even remember my own name sometimes. Who are you, chat? Where am I? Who am I fucking talking to? The only thing I know every day when I wake up is I look in the mirror and I'm like, damn. That hair is fucking beautiful. No one, and I mean no one, has better hair. Damn. The screaming in the background is funny. Yeah, that's Emily playing ranked right now. She's having the weekend ranked experience, if you can imagine what that is. She's going through all the emotions right now. Yeah. Wait, man, I watched all of your China vlogs and they were good, but I need more ass shots. What?
Welcome back as the sun sets on season 4 in our grouping stage. We're here, Sunday Night Rivals. Vicky, we got another good 100 Thieves versus Dark Zero, and it's all been about the anchor, the ace. When things get messy,
I hope it gets better, God King.
Of it. It's Tara once again doing what he does.
I mean, I had a fun weekend experience. I went 5-0.
And then nobody on the point.
I didn't lose a game,
too, right? So you just go in and it's the 100 Terror show. Who would win, 100 Terrors or one Gorilla, I guess. But we'll find out at the end of the series here if it's gonna. You know what? Shrewd. Especially if there's no pick and ban phase here, you get to play everybody. Would be scary. Scary Terry or Scary Terra as we go on to our second map, Cozy. It's gonna be Central Park, and this is interesting too because obviously Dark Zero take 100 Thieves here because 100 Thieves, their weakest game mode is actually Convergence. They're currently 1-2 on Convergence, but they have yet to play on Central Park. That's all come down to Hall of Jalia. So Dark Zero, on the other hand, though, they're 3-0 on Convergence, and they're currently 2-0 on Central Park.
Interesting there. Yeah, they're definitely gonna make a difference as history does find a way to repeat itself here. And again,
Central Park. Wait, Dark Zero brought 100 Thieves to Central Park. Oh, I don't know if that's good, chat.
Next week, the loser will be playing Rad, who has been excellent this tournament.
I don't think that's been good, bro. 100. This is a great 100 Thieves map.
Yet again, it's gonna be TTK not getting Emma Frost. As he hasn't had all tournament, you can't let the man get it, and on this game mode, as we've alluded to. And okay, there we go. We see the Jeff ban instantly there from 100 Thieves.
Looking next, though, to protect the Magneto this time around. I mean, they did it last game, too, actually. It was a protection on the Magneto and the Adam Warlock, whereas now on the opposite side, no Mantis, no Emma Frost
Jay,
here.
Emily just said you don't get any woman.
as Dark Zero go on to the next ban phase. But pinpointing the
No,
issue
but I
here,
pull
if you're
all the
gonna
guys.
really rely on that Adam Warlock here again, wondering if that's going to
And
really
that's all that
pass off,
matters.
considering that's this convergence. You don't usually get to see it as often. You usually get to see that triple Vanguard, triple strategist.
Yeah, they've been playing Ultron always on Smash. They want Smash to have the Ultron there, and then they let Kurova do the Atom. But the problem is with that, when you have the Luna team up gone, that kind of slows things down a tad. That save is going to go to Invisible Woman. So obviously they're going to say, ban Atom if you want to. You can use it there. Probably will. But now they do have that available. Oh, okay.
They don't ban the Atom.
Okay, I mean, yeah, listen, I think they're comfortable. They're comfortable. They're comfortable with what they have. Terra, though, does get to lock in Human Torch. That is... Oh, boy.
Uh-oh.
That's going to be rough, especially because they do have the team up there. Millennia is going to be able to play Invisible Woman to boot. Knock over there on Luna. This is looking like a stacked team.
I think Dark Zero fucked up their bans, chat.
Is the difference. Whenever we saw them play before, Kurova had on this, I think, map alone, like 10 plus final hits, nearly the top there with
I
Amazing.
think,
So this man
I
can
think
put
they
it on
fucked
his
up
back
the.
when it comes to the Golden
Yo,
Disc.
Fast
It was
Killer,
literally
my
on
friend. I
Central
appreciate
Park
the
where we also
massive
saw
dono.
his, like,
Jay,
Jeff
when are you playing
shenanigans,
Halo
and
again?
because Jeff
I've
is
never.
banned against
I
him,
hate
He
Halo.
won't be able to utilize that, right? He's got
I
to
hate
lean
Halo,
into
chat.
the Adam Warlock, as I always imagine Kurova just being the embodiment of Adam Warlock. As we take our trip over to Central Park, our next map here on Convergence, though. But looking at the pick and ban phase already, looking at the adjustments here, Cozy, I like what we're seeing. The Atom Protect, the Magneto Protect from 100 Thieves, the Ultron 2 that comes out really strong, as 100 Thieves won't be able to lean into that Ultron.
I don't know what. I don't know
when
what
needs
Dark
to be, but
Zero's.
now Amazing
Maybe
also
they
playing
know
and
something
answering
that
the
I
call
don't
as
know.
well. Love the Star-Lord pick.
Why are you
Kurova to
sitting like
follow
you're
Guardians of the
pooping?
Galaxy
Because
trying
this
to
is
get
a
done
very.
for
This is.
Dark
What do you mean? Like I'm
Zero.
pooping, bro?
100 Thieves, though,
You don't know the
Vinny,
gamer stances?
long ago, he was easily
Chilling
the
back in
group
your game,
goat, still
chilling
is,
back in your
man's
chair
got it,
means
he's
nothing's
comfortable
really
on the
going on.
tree.
You're taking
TTK's
this
gotten
game
back,
easy,
where it
but
all
sitting up like
started here for 100
this is
Thieves,
when you
but
know
with
shit's
Nussy
about to get
in there
serious.
instead of Harvey.
Like shit is about to go
It's been
down,
interesting
bro.
because we
When
know
you start
Nuts
leaning
here,
like this.
Bull 2 has that Luna, Rocket, Loki. Obviously, it's been working out. Nice freeze onto Impunity, as we were just highlighting the Luna Snow, with Terra getting taken out first, though. Looking as the way that Dark Zero are playing so aggressively, they're already walking up for free onto this point. While the
Oh my
Beyblade
god!
let
Oh my!
it rip as
Oh
he
my
spins
god!
to win, and Madara is able to still claim even more heads.
Oh my
They
god!
fall
Dark Zero
so
just
quick.
fucking
It's not
rolled
scoring
over
because
100.
it's
Oh my!
Terra
They have
to
6
portal,
minutes.
and with the push
Holy
back,
shit!
they literally just sped run
Someone
getting
call
this
the
payload
police!
moving.
I just witnessed fucking murder! What the heck? That was the fastest! That was the fastest I've ever seen a team lose a point.
What a way to kind of shake off
What the
just happened in
fuck?
domination and get this thing rolling for the team. They're going to get the stagger on TTK as well, Vicky. They're going to get this thing at least up to the hill.
Holy shit! I just...
What are these staggers right now? This is crazy. Just free real estate. In this economy, we'll take it here if you're Dark Zero. And right, Mazing's got the extermination. Kurova already with that resurrection here too. All economies already looking stacked, honestly, from both sides. As long as Sarah gets to stay alive, Deleta's gonna be able to have a reset here on the Phoenix, as the extermination's the first one to ring out. Melanie's gonna meet that with the invisible bounder.
Age of Prime Amazing begins, throws down the pressure constantly. It's going to be Impunity who's going to see the spawn room, but there it is. Kurova bringing back everybody here. Smash enters the mixtape and puts out the pistols, as now we've got Delena looking for more of the Phoenix. Kurova going to be bringing back Madara as Terra got an elimination, and it's now that going to match with the seduction. Stops him, Vic.
Oh my, beautiful placement on the side of the seduction, and then Kurova is just farming.
Bro.
Terra, 100 Thieves,
Bro.
the whole team right now literally can't
Bro,
even play the game.
Madara, bro.
I mean, insanity. I mean, honestly,
Bro.
this team is completely locked in this time around. That's what
Nah.
happens. And there's things happening with
I'm
Kurova
gonna need a
on
drug
Adam.
test
We're
on
not
Dark
seeing
Zero.
him
I'm pretty
moving.
sure they
It's
all
the
just sniffed
constant
some fucking
reset of
cocaine
viewing
or
that he
something.
can get
I don't know, bro.
accomplished for
What
team.
the
As they
hell
just
is going on here,
boom
chat?
To point two, 5 minutes, 37 seconds. We saw what Envy and FlyQuest had to do to even get that far, Vicky. What a start.
It was the way that they would prevent these stalls from happening to reset, reposition.
5.5 minutes on last phase. Jesus Christ,
It's been so
bro.
much damage output now. You have the freedom charge to allow the rest of the team to hold up. Vinny's going to try to put them into position, but you got to look at your backline here as Nook is vulnerable. Smash moves up on the Star-Lord. Needs help with the PO. Kurova's forced to use up this passive, and Amazing being on the Ultron, keeping everybody grouped together.
This is from the past games I've witnessed, chat. 100 Thieves are really good on this map. map too.
of ult economy right now. Smash is almost right back into it. Impunity's gonna be feasting on it once again. TTK slows things down, but Kurova tick is born again. But no, he's out of this. Okay, TTK time.
Okay, TTK.
Lim.
Okay.
Be top tier kid.
Okay, that's my little bro, by the way, chat. If you guys didn't
He's
know.
gonna find himself coming right back around as we have the Star-Lord v Star-Lord
Okay.
matchup. Battle of the Peter Quills here coming in from the high ground as Tierra does have that legendary. And as you already mentioned here, Cozy, Kurova coming back and now has the passive as well as that Karmic Revival.
Ooh, velocity going down as well. So now the staggers leaning on to Dark Zero. 4 minutes 22. It's going to be Kurova who's going to open up the aggression now. Again and again. He does it now with Terra. Getting another limb, but it's going to be Kurova bringing them back. They can afford to be aggressive, and Terra will say, fine, let me feast, let me eat, as he chases down his opposition. Smash just trying to get away from the Terrifying.
But the way this res came out now has just allowed the rest of Dark Zero to regroup. They're trying to capitalize off of all this extra time they have.
That was a good play by Kurova.
TTK
with
the first pick. Madara won't have that silent seduction to combat this.
The chain.
37 health, and he still tries to go in and be aggressive. What a response. So just already 2 minutes wiped from the clock, Vicky, and they needed to
See, that was actually a really good play by Dark Zero. They just all they did was chain link each other's health to survive Terra, but then TTK also popped his ult. Now 100 Thieves has three ults compared to 5.
Dude, I love this game. Look at this momentum shift. Just going from speedrunning to finally restabilizing here.
Is TTK really your bro?
He can stop this fight here from Dark Zero, but
No,
Smash,
chat.
having that
But
legendary, it's gonna be
yes, technically speaking, yes.
Boundary, but Delena, out of the
He's a brother from another family.
Opportunity with the Feast of the Abyss to tether right onto them to prevent them from resetting.
Yeah, this time they finally found him first, and that time it's huge as he's forced to face the spawn room and the long walk back. Benita gets a nice trade on velocity, but Impunity is smiling the symbiote as the scoreboard is lighting up. Madara now also getting the pick. It's the Vanguards getting it done as they lead the charge. Right, Amazing has Extermination. We've got the Seduction as well that they might hang on to counter Terra. We'll see as there's 2 minutes 43 seconds getting through the toughest part of the map.
One of my favorite chokes out here too, while they try to walk it like a dog, as Dark Zero now have Amazing and Madara with those two ultimates. Madara may want to hold on to this, so look for Terra up in the sky once he has that legendary, and actually just uses it first to combat that with the wombo combo that is Amazing and the Extermination. But the way that 100 Thieves move back, get out of the line of sight to then re-engage right afterwards, just completely nullifies it.
Look at the way Delena's playing, the positioning. It's going to be getting pokes when you can, but also the res when able. It's Vinny now with yet another huge pick. He's been feasting on velocity, and it's going to be yet again Impunity finding Delena. TTK for the trade, and it's Kurova.
Big res by Kurova. Big res.
Born again, more like win again. He continues to do it.
And Delena may be able to do something exactly similar, though, but it's all up to Terra to start things off first.
Okay,
to get that initial
okay,
pick,
TTK. I better see it, bro. I want to see
a
windmill, reverse dunk, 360.
Coming up soon, and with velocity having that invisible boundary, you have to look out. It is Kurova, though, on the other side of that big meatball from TTK.
Nice.
Back and forth here. Kurova has that pass to Delena. Going to res everybody up, allow the aggression to pursue now. Terra coming back, the zombie most terrifying as Amazing pops the Extermination, getting more pressure pushing, forcing the team back here. Good follow-up from everybody now, trying to find a target. Not much from it here as a legendary pops. This time it's Smash, trading again, and can't find anything.
And doesn't want to overextend too, going into the invisible boundary. Good placement, just hugging onto the ceiling right there, even when he got pulled in by the invisible woman.
Vinny popping. All I heard was assemble and a guy just running it in there with a fucking walking that ult.
He jumps right back away, and he does manage to get away in time just temporarily before Impunity also in that backline follows up with a Feast of the
You
Abyss.
got to touch point though. Got to touch point. Terra almost has ult. Oh, that's big. That's a big ult. That's a big ult.
Handle it myself like the Thanos he is. Gets one, going for two. Impunity escaping, but not for long. Here comes the Born Again just in time. It's going to be Kurova bringing them back. There you go. That's how you keep this thing rolling.
Wait, I didn't know you could stand up there. Okay, good to know.
5 minutes of race. What a hold so far.
Well, nice work here to claim these KOs. It'd be
Yo,
a shame
Phantom,
if
appreciate the
Kurova
match
could
for 2
stay
months, my friend.
alive the entire time and bring everybody back as they shut down Terra, and Dark Zero now have all the numbers in their advantage. But here comes Delena, the MVP.
Oh my god, Delena, what a fucking res. What a res, bro. What a res.
Teams continue to face off now. It's not trying to keep his team rolling through it to match. Velocity does have that ult. Vinny has found Velocity time and time again. Smash has the legendary to reset.
Millennia almost has his though. Millennia needs to get his, bro. Millennia needs to get his.
As the seduction continues now, Smash popping up.
Wait, no, they didn't use it.
Yes, sir. That's 2, Vicky.
Trying to just off the table, and Vinny's one shot. There's nobody left here from 100 Thieves to stop Dark Zero, and with the invincible boundary used up in the last seconds, it doesn't carry over. But Dark Zero take the payload to the finish line.
I mean, just a 6-man orchestra with 0 missed notes. Vicky, that was still an insane hole. Can I just, that could have been a 3-minute left situation, which is pretty much a loss of the map. Instead, they at least hold that thing down to the full time. I mean, you got to give him credit there, all in the last point. But either way, Dark Zero did what they needed to do.
They did good. Hey,
right, well,
considering how Dark Zero was rolling,
like 4 minutes or so, like
they held for like 5 minutes on the last one. That's good. That's good.
And the fact that 100 Thieves brought them down to 0 in overtime was impressive. It's very hard, in my opinion, to really get the payload to the finish line on this map too, but they did it, and even though they have no time left, all eyes to see how 100 Thieves approach this on the attack. As we take a look at the stats thus far, Terra, 10 final hits here, 18 and 6 alongside that of TTK.
Maybe he's
while
not
Millennia
washed.
has been popping off here on the Invisible Woman, 17,000 healing output, 17 and 4.
Yeah, Smash doing a good job surviving too. Just 19 and 2. I mean, that's what you need. That's what's going to get you the win there. Amazing continuing to feast as he does. 12k damage, 18k healing to boot. I mean, that is just such a crazy stat line here. But Delina answering the call to what is Kurova, typically the golden god, golden goat himself. Once again, we see the squirrels hanging out. Good viewer cam here.
Yeah,
the game's
Daredevil's
open
on
up.
my
Vicky,
YouTube.
let's see if 100 Thieves can respond.
See, we're already starting off the gates. Millennia popping off and boosting up into that invisible boundary already. Adam Warlock from Delena still sticking to the game plan here. But it's all eyes with Smash being on that Bucky. It's going to be a difference maker to also help heal for Kurova and to stop these diving pests from trying to overextend, specifically out of Terra with the Bucky.
Yeah, nice aggression here as Delena's just going right in, trying to get something rolling, and he finds it. Velocity, once again, that first to fall, but Delena does get the exchange as well. The passive's there. He rises again. Amazing gets Vinny, though, and this is a good defensive stop so far from Dark Zero.
Trying to isolate and find out where that Adam Warlock is, right? Where Terra having that Magneto bubble to protect them and TTK to follow up. TTK is still finding these elims, but Madara going out first allows him to portal in just as quick. A beautiful freeze, by the way, following up right afterwards at the hands of Nook, while you currently have the Beyblade spin around from Terra before he gets shut down. Thanks to Amazing having that elimination too.
I mean, Delena using both pops of the insta-cure there from Adam Warlock, and it wasn't enough to keep Terra the Terrifying alive. Smash with another elim, and right now, 100 Thieves has 2 minutes, 45 seconds. What a return and callback here from Dark Zero. We saw this yesterday. They lost the first match to Sentinels, Vicky, and they came back, won the whole thing. We'll see if they can do it again here. 97 and climbing. Res up for Delena first.
Get up to the sky. Terra with the legendary is forcing out that invisible boundary from Velocity. Something Smash has to consider with Kurova also having that resurrection coming up shortly. And Impunity and Madara with the Eye of Agamotto and the group hug can impale them to allow Smash to hold forward with the bread and butter.
Continues to show patience. Terra showing why he's great.
Wow, that guy did
Now
not
we have
die.
the show on from Nook. The aggression to follow here. Millennia getting Smash out of that. Vicky is definitely going to open the doors here and give them the opportunity, but look at this, just hanging out. Smash just gonna let go of the controller for a second here.
Oh,
And
Kurova with
instead,
another big
Kurova
fucking
brings it
res,
back.
dude.
Millennia's cracked, by the way. Like, to be able to have this output with the Invisible Woman, the proper pull-in, too, to follow up, but they have to deal with the reses from Kurova, the freeze onto Impunity to follow up, but Velocity's about to have that re-sustain with the Invisible Boundary. It's gonna combat that of the Legendary from Terra. It's activated right now, and now Smash can move all the way up with the arm.
I feel so bad every time Terra ults. Sometimes there's like...
He gets the pick on TTK. That's huge after the quick shield protects Terra from the claw. Now Delena bringing back Kurova.
Just support
Gets
ults.
Vinny
Can't
out,
do
but
anything.
He's gonna be able to keep this thing rolling. And just like that, once again, 100 Thieves is back in this thing. Smash has to try to get this thing rolling for his team. If you look at ult economy, Impunity's close, Madara to follow, and Ramesh.
It's crazy that this guy's on controller as well, playing against PC players. Like, you don't see a lot of DPS players play controller.
Use a strangling prison first to let him navigating around the pillars.
Nice, nice dodge, nice dodge.
But the invisible boundary called right on time as Millennia saves the team.
Oh, Terra almost almost has another ult. Look at that, chat. This guy gets ult like it's no problem.
Yeah, here we go. Meteor M up, down, slams, no connection. TTK now forced
Oh,
to
poor
push back
TTK,
against the
bro.
Nowhere to go. Impunity, huge there with the close off the door. Delena trying to get some protection for the team. Vic climbing up.
Yo, what the hell is Delena doing all the way up there, chat? How is he going to heal his team and like peel for his team up
This is
there?
how you start things off, but you have to find Korova first. That has to be the isolation, as he's got that karmic revival. You've used up the legendary already. It's up to Delena to also stay alive here if he hasn't used up that passive already. And the Born again, as it sings here on the arena.
Nice, TTK. Oh, shit. They made TTK mad. He's on his one trick.
Vinny has that freedom charge to have all the sustain as well as the stalk here, but they have to deal with this as Velocity gets taken out with no invisible boundary.
Sue for Sue, right? Maisie now with the extermination pushing through, but stuck inside. Age of Right Amazing trying to break out of this thing, but right now.
Oh, he got two. He got two. Uh-oh. Okay.
Missed the impossible. It's 100 Thieves.
Oh my God, bro. What a.
Would you not be surprised? I mean, just absolute clutch in the veins once again.
Bro, that was too
I'm
fucking
pretty
close,
sure
chat.
Korova's ultimate got interrupted right there too, because he used the Born Again right when Velocity was right next to him, and Velocity did not come back.
Oh,
So
why is he getting
wondering
off
over
Strange,
there
bro?
if Korova
I would
maybe
love to
got
see him
imposed
stay
or
on
something.
Strange.
Looking on the other side of 100 Thieves, but you know, with 100 Thieves right now in the driver's seat, now they're gonna be able to push all the way up before Dark Zero tries to reach around this next corner.
Right now,
Jay's definitely
pushing
rooting for
through.
100 Thieves.
5
I'm rooting for a good
minutes is what
game.
Dark Zero had 2 minutes, little less than that, Vic, but they've got the ammunition here. It starts with
And this is a good game.
And the vibes out. It's gonna be Terra looking from behind, but both invisible boundaries up. Roman Coliseum's keeping teams alive now as Smash pushes back with the team. Good rotation here from Dark Zero as they're trying to avoid the terrifying.
Looking at Korova too here as Smash moves all the way up together to help follow up with impunity, as now the Born Again also comes out from Delena. Nook to keep them alive with that Fate of both worlds, but this is going to be the go button to move up. They can afford it for now because Nook is going to be able to come right back around thanks to Delena, but TTK doesn't have that same look as it was used a little earlier.
Yes, the Vanguard's getting it done here as Korova
Wow.
and Right
The fact that
are
Madara
set
is not
to
dying
go
right
with the
there
ult.
as
Now
well is
Vinny, the pushing
crazy.
back knows exactly what that strategy is, and bam, just like that, he can't do it all day. Vinny's out of this thing. But it continues, though, to get trades, but Amazing will get the last laugh as now 100 Thieves are going to reset.
Delena has that passive. You see him rushing right in front of the Emma Frost face. He gets away with
Wait,
it
was
for
that
now
a-
as the rest of the team to help.
Was that a
heal for
worth
him.
it
Terra's
res? Oh, he
that
got a pick.
legendary
Never mind
as
that. It
flies
wasn't
up to
res
the
res.
top.
I would have
He
said
realizes
just.
it with Delena getting that opening pick first onto Right Amazing.
Just res
So
with your
Korova
spawn right there.
Having that karmic revival, Right Amazing comes back and has that Ultron Rage ready to go. Velocity had the invisible barrier here to bring everybody up to health, and now with the legendary from Smash, they can try to enable him.
Only one legend can
Oh,
come from this grand final.
TTK, bro. Bro, every 3 seconds, all we do is hear legendary.
Keeping them alive is the extermination. Right Amazing trying to get this thing going now, pushing forward. Vinny on the Groot now, backing rotation. Modern now making that
Angel,
pressure
appreciate that
even more.
21 months.
Seduction is up, trying to find the tree, and it's a game of peekaboo. He finds Vinny and the team.
A wonder here, maybe trying to collect some magic logs with the way those walls came up here, now having to back away, boost up more damage.
Wait,
off that
did TTK
Emma Frost beam.
Wait, TTK didn't TP though.
Overtime, taking away
He switched to
100
Strange, but he didn't
desperately trying to
TP.
clear this space without giving up the point thus far.
Here we go. Groot is ready. Roots don't lie.
Oh, are you guys ready to hear another
He's got
Born Again legendary? Disappear!
Get something, but not what he wants now. Forced to push back a tad as Delena staying alive in this thing has the ult. Right, Amazing knows that he's finding him. Hide and seek, and the rotation is there. Impunity to follow, and just like that, Korova goes out.
But he has the passive. He can come right back around now, flip this fight entirely.
C-Tree for
Born
56
Again
months. I
coming up, but
appreciate
they're
it.
waiting just
Appreciate it.
temporarily with overtime still ticking away. They're waiting for Delena's Karmic Revival to finish. It does finish here, and Millennia still has an invisible boundary. Here it comes to try to combat that. It was held specifically for that legendary. And Korova,
Oh, Terra, Korova with a massive, another massive res.
is allowed to play Adam Warlock.
Oh my goodness, he's turning the wipe into a win, folks. He does it again. It is Korova on Adam Warlock. The screen is melting. The pressure is high. Here comes Yagamoto out. Stun.
What a grab.
Amazing. Delena gets the pick. TTK pushing forward to Slivers. 0.4 seconds, Vicky.
Dude, the way he just flew up there and shimmy shaded his way to get that double.
Wow, that's crazy, bro.
Was actually
Nah, bro, that is
game-saving
crazy,
right
chat.
He fast.
That is crazy. Like,
Woman and another player.
100 Thieves
right
is
there. That was
barely making it.
incredible. Ayavagomoto,
Barely
and they cleared the
making
point
it.
in no time.
As me mixing up
Dark
seconds
Zero,
and meters there
this
as
is
he
a
types the code
great
in the chat. You
game.
can see as the gate opens. Love to see it. What a
This
clutch
is a
play. Minute and
great
12
game between
seconds.
these two teams.
Hey, listen, they had 5 minutes on the other
I can't
side.
imagine how
Momentum's
TTK's dad
riding
feels,
high
though.
as 100 Thieves has
TTK's
Vinny's
dad is over here
imprisonment
probably on the
into
edge of
no
his seat,
safety.
like,
Terra with the
sweating.
legendary. They're going to need to ride on him here to finish this thing out.
Dark Zero, man, they were on some crazy hold right here, and now looking at Smash being on the Bucky, looking to get these resets is going to be the key.
Another
But
legendary.
Vinny can shut him down as a legendary comes out first from Terra. Ryan Mason's going to meet him up in the sky, though, with the extermination, and Velocity doesn't have to
big
use up
Rudel,
that invisible
big
boundary until
Rudel.
this moment as Vinny groups them all together. Velocity with the timing on the seas, making sure everybody's healed up to date.
Yeah, preventing a sure instant wipe here. Here is the
Oh,
he
almost.
somehow gets out of that. What is the group flying?
Oh, what a pusher, what a kick.
Reset, ready to go. Born again, ready again. Goes to Lina again, turning the win to the wipe. We'll see here. Wipe to a win, gets another hit. Terra with the
Wow, I don't
1-2
even
down.
actually understand how TTK did not die. What a W for supports. What a W for supports, and people are just trading. Kurova with another massive fucking res.
For nothing when that res is still active.
Chat, overtime.
Now taking away, but this is going to be a long fight here, Cozy, as Nook has the fate of both worlds.
Going into Velocity, they got to keep them alive too to keep the sustain rolling. Smash almost back up yet again for it, but Terra is going to once again
another
beat the Terra by
disappear.
pushing and spinning the win is going to survive this. Back to his team, Soul Bond ready. Ryan Mason continues to push forward. Velocity's got the ult out, keeping their team alive, and Vinny's back, ready for the group up, group hug. We'll see if he can land it.
Was it big?
Oh, trying to slow down
Oh
everybody.
no! Oh no! Oh no! Smash has his ult, bro. I think Smash is gonna pop off, but TTK does have his ult. TTK, hit it!
At TTK has the Ayavagomoto. He comes up only by
One.
impunity, and with Madara going down, that just leaves impunity up
Two.
to be alive here. Right, Mason got the
Okay.
It's got to be used.
Okay.
And you know everybody here because it's desperate. As Kurova has the res again.
Kurova with another massive fucking res. But Delena has his res. Oh no! But Delena, you need to pop it, bro. Someone needs to stay on point. You need to pop that res. You gotta get that res off, bro. Where you can't hide, bro. You gotta get it off. It's C.
The born again is too late.
I'm gonna pass out. Oh my god.
Dude, Kurova with the
Yeah,
I'm
I
so
know he
sorry. I
died,
can't.
but he took his time to go behind a wall. You can't. Listen, it's overtime, baby. Hey, you don't got time to go behind a wall.
Healing too. You just
gotta
cinema.
You just gotta pop
That
it.
was cinema.
I actually don't understand how they lost. I'm pretty sure they had Invisible ult and also like Delena's ult, and they didn't pop it.
What just happened?
Hold on, chat. I gotta go back. What a fucking game, though. Series is tied. What a fucking game. Look. Actually, they didn't have Invisible ult. Never mind. They have him.
Oh my goodness.
He should have popped that shit early, though.
This extermination out of Beauty now has the group wall, but
Even
it's
though
not
his soul.
enough to slow them down. They are absolutely
Look, your whole team died right now. But he goes over here. He goes behind the wall. You don't have a whole team, bro. Look, he's over here resing. Chat. You're too far. Even if you res people, you're too far to touch, man.
No way! With the slam down, they shut him down, but the born again is too late.
Wait.
I'll pass out. Oh my god. There to close things out, and Terra, I mean, just absolutely getting everything done. And TTK was nailing those. I would say, yeah, that last Agamotto only hitting impunity. You thought that was going to be all they needed, but you got to count for, I mean, the amount of times I heard Born Again, I'm just going to continue to hear that in my sleep. That's the new Again from Bucky, but this time we heard them both.
Oh man, just looking back at the way that final fight played out too, Cozy, it lasted for so long. You also had Smash just come crashing down with the most insane 3K, by the way. He literally cleaned up every strategist that was on their side. Delena had the passive, but you have to imagine there's a startup to Adam Warlock coming back, and then by the time he uses the ultimate, everyone's already gone. It was already too late, and the overall take the win.
Quick dime. Appreciate Master Prime sub, my friend.
MVP of that match, 36 and 12.
No,
I
don't know, chat.
Damage.
If I was me, like I don't know the situation. I don't know what the comms were, but in my head, I think it's listen. It's better to premature pop that ult in an overtime situation because you don't know what's about to happen.
Like he does best. Listen, he said in your interview with him, I've not lost to 100 Thieves in longer than he can count. And it was looking rough at the beginning, but now it's Dark Zero coming back. And outside of a great defense from 100 Thieves, who on that map, the Sentinels once, they held them for 7 minutes, I believe, in total. Now 5 minutes there for Dark Zero. Good job of them, but ultimately, we've got a 1-1, Vic.
Yeah, I'm still thinking about how Amazing not only was able to juggle 32,000 damage, but 51,000 damage on board while still blocking like 19k. I mean, talk about stats all across the board here, too, for the second series. This is a banger here, Cozy, and I wasn't expecting it to be any different.
Delena, typically known for playing out of for Hella, was playing out of Morlock. And speaking of Hella, we've got an awesome skin in game right now, just in time.
They're selling out again.
Great in
They're selling out.
4.5. It's going to be Hella.
They're selling
and
out.
The Grim Lady. Expect to see more of her when we head to Georgia. But man, all together, I'm just getting over that game still. I mean, first of all, I woke up half the neighborhood, but second of all, I'm just trying to get my head together of what we just saw in terms of both these teams wanting that top seed. And I would say, in this group, I think number 1 matters a bit more than in Group A.
That's a very good point, actually, because then if you look at the first seed for Group B, they get to play off against Dreamland, while the second seed has to play against Rad. So that's a pretty big difference here, Cozy, because that's something else they're fighting for.
Absolutely, guys. Don't go anywhere. It's 1-1. We're going to go and take a quick break, reset, reload. We'll be right back.
Wait, now we can use this time to... Yo, TTK's dad, are you good? Is he still here? I don't think TTK's dad's in my chat. I think he's probably... That was... Oh, you're here. That was crazy. You good? Heart still beating? You good? Just making sure you're okay, man. Making sure you're okay. Listen, if I was you, if I had a son, and my son was playing in this, I think I would have no nails, bro. I'd be biting him. If Delena stayed alive, they would have kept going. I don't know, man. I think there's too many variables. Like you cannot predict what's gonna happen, chat. You know, maybe they call, you know, like there's too many. We don't know. Maybe they didn't know that they had a Groodle. Maybe it wasn't calmed. Maybe something else was calmed. I don't know. But hey, that was a good play by Dark Zero. They won the map. It's 1-1. It's a close series. It's entertaining, chat. It's entertaining. There's a lot of what ifs. It was last fight. They should have had Delena ready for Rez. I mean, you could say that. You could say that maybe Delena should have hid behind the wall. Maybe in my opinion, maybe popped the ult a little too earlier than what you should have had. But you don't know. Some of these overtime situations for these pro teams literally last 3 minutes. So if he popped his ult early, I mean, I don't know.
Protect your bald king!
Death Rose, appreciate the massive Prime sub, my friend. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy your stay, and I'm pretty sure you will enjoy your stay because my chat's enjoying their stay. Chat, you guys enjoy your stay, right? Yeah, you are. You guys are having a great time here, right? Wait, what do you guys mean now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Yeah, sure. What do you mean, yeah, sure? No, you guys need to say, yes, J3, sir. I love it here, sir. This is the best stream, sir. Jay, pull your shorts down. We don't need to see where the sun don't see. What the? It's not my fault, bro. Every time, listen, it doesn't matter, man. Sometimes your shorts go up, man.
Or Dark Zero. It's been so fun to watch the story of these two unfold, Vicky. Dark Zero putting together this roster and doing
The Ram Fire. Appreciate massive 2 months. What's wrong with the rank on the weekends? Kids are off of school. People are probably drunk. It's horrible games, man. Horrible games.
Yeah, man. We have to talk about, you know, Vinny with those Gru ults getting blocked out too. It's brutal. But we're going on to game number 3, Cozy, and I believe we're going to be also moving on to Convoy, which is interesting because
what the fuck? I'm having a good time, but my girlfriend is wearing headphones and listening to some music because she's tired of your voice.
You have to look at what the win rate is.
Tell your girlfriend that I'm tired of her. Tell her that you're tired of her too. We're dating now.
I quite literally can say I don't remember the last time I watched 100 Thieves lose on this map.
Yeah.
This is what they always go to if their backs are against a wall of any form or fashion, and then they just dominate. And so we'll have to see if Dark Zero has what it takes. But if it's going to be done, it will be by the man that has kind of solved the answer of 100 Thieves in Amazing. But great job across the board. I think this time, if you're Dark Zero, the only thing you can clean up, Velocity played great, did get picked off a little bit early on some of those matchups. Other than that, team played great. Mantis ban on both sides. Good job to shut that
hey,
down.
Boo Boo. I appreciate the massive 55 months.
What do you think they got here?
Oh, it's the M. All right,
Who's your favorite Marvel
right.
Rivals caster?
TTK's
Ooh,
about
to be honest with
now,
you,
I'm also thinking you're not gonna let this Adam pass through again, right? If you learned
I think
a
they're
lesson,
all
I know
great.
both teams were able to use it, but
great PR answer, J3. Great PR answer. No, I actually do think they're all great. I think we have a great set of casters for this tournament.
Against Emma as well, Ultron being banned on the side of Dark Zero. They like the way that worked out for them last time. Gonna flex that right back into Amazing.
Uh-oh, chat. Emma. Ooh, TTK has Emma.
Be banned this time.
TTK has Emma.
Potentially again. They were okay with the Human Torch last time. It's Jeff,
this is gonna be scary. This is gonna be scary.
Okay. A lot of recontention opportunities here, and just trying to get some more of these kidnaps as we go on to the next set of. All right, both teams are like, no, Adam, no board again. I'm not gonna hear that in my nightmares. Honestly, I probably will hear in my nightmares with the amount of times.
Yo, can we get a Star-Lord ban? I don't want to hear Legendary again, though.
Guys, I appreciate you giving us a game off here to survive the night that is upon us, which I'm sure will go to game 5 at this point. We have Invisible Woman saved. Velocity locking that pick in, and Human Torch. Okay, so they think they're going to go more the Torch route, so they shut that down with that Invis save. Could be some big brain play, or they sniped out that strategy, Vicky, and they're going to go with the Jeff save. Millennia going to have that Shark, but I feel like they played well against that in the Dom match, even though they lost.
Yeah, I do agree, but there's a lot of that Millennia could play. Millennia has been putting down a lot of those numbers too, but also looking on the other side, we also saw, I believe it was Velocity who put down almost 70,000 healing in that previous game. So Velocity really doing a good job here too, whether it be on the Invisible Woman, whether it be on the Luna, as Velocity's wondering where they're going to be swapping over to. But we got our bans, we got our safe picks here as we move on to game number 3. And remember, since it is tied 1-1 apiece here, Cozy, no matter what, we're going on to game number 4 where we will go back to domination.
Yeah, interesting that they're okay with Smash in the skies. They're like, we're fine with it. Terra gonna be back on that Human Torch, and he was just insane on this map last time we saw them go up against each other.
I appreciate the massive prime sub, my friend.
On 100 Thieves Path, map number 3, and it's gonna be a good one here. Typically, we do see that triple Vanguard come out. We saw Sentinels kind of struggle with that against 100 Thieves last time. 100 Thieves played that to near perfection. Terra swapping over to that Vanguard pick when needed, but you know, he did flex out of it pretty quick. I remember he played Strange, then got out of it and just went right back. Remember, he was Angela, Vicky, like tried to fly back and died immediately. So we'll see if he just goes out the gate here on the duelist side when they're on defense.
This is the 100 Thieves playground. We talk about it because they just always lean into this map for the win condition. It's going to be the TTK comfort zone here as we get all our teams rolling out after a very intense central part.
I can't sit anymore.
For the wicked.
I can't sit.
With Marvel
I gotta
Rivals
stand.
Ignite. It's been non-stop action, and Dark Zero are holding on to Madara being on that Angela. What the?
Quite literally, what am I seeing here? Angela on their hometown court. They've got a new tech cooked up their sleeves. We know we wouldn't see this on defense, or at least Jeff the Shark on defense. Or sorry, we have Jeff the Shark on defense to combat that. On offense, I can't even talk. I'm so stunned. You can tell.
All I can think about is Sephiroth just slamming down here, but it's Madara with the one-winged angel coming back before navigating away here, getting safe. With Kurova being on that Invisible Woman, Amazing also having that BRB. Here comes Sarah, though, putting down the damage.
My RNG sucks. I appreciate the massive 2 months. The streak means like you've just you've been subbed here for 2 months.
Another pick on Amazing, and there goes everything for Dark Zero, and 100 Thieves just looking super comfortable. As always on this map, it's the T-show of Terra and TTK yet again.
Yeah, we're gonna have the portal coming in here too, right? Just to get
Good
some
shit,
progress on
man.
the point, because even though they cleared up that entire lane, Cozy, the recontest is going to come out.
Those goats were just chilling while Terra was absolutely demolishing the other team, now throwing more. Good portal play. They're kind of stuck in this room. We'll see how they try to switch things up here. Amazing does have the ult.
Oh, that's a big ult. That's a big ult.
Now you've got the Phoenix ult crashing down, getting rid of that right away. And what a counter. Kurova going down with it.
Velocity is going to keep everyone alive with the fate of both worlds, though, at least, because now the Supernova is online. Millennia, though, with the Chef. Got to see where Millennia is going to be going here right afterwards as he
Poor
gets it
Terra,
from
man.
behind
Poor
ground.
Terra.
Side of seduction as Terra's the one to go out earlier before that. And
Oh,
there you go.
no.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no, bro. You can't do that.
Smash just hanging on by a pixel. What a way. What a game here now as they continue to push in. Delina, though, getting Smash out of there. Now this point pushing more and more. This could be a 3-battle win, though.
Hey, they won the fight,
Because
but they
even
kind of
through
fumbled,
what has
chat.
been
A little
pretty
fumble,
dominant
but they
performance thus far
recovered.
of 100 Thieves. Minute 59 seconds left. Look at Amazing's trying to see if he can find any avenue in Asgard to try to put some contention on this point.
Smelling blood out here in the waters. He wants to build up into that extermination here as Nook is gonna be able to
Vinny
also
fucked
have
up
an
his
invisible
dive. Damn.
boundary
Oh, they still got the
too.
kill. That's
Oh,
big.
Kurova going
That's
down
actually
first
really
is
big.
bigger. I'm loving these dive follow-ups that we always see. The bread and butter between Vinny and Terra with all eyes on the backline here that needs
Oh,
help.
wow. What a
Thankfully,
great
with that
save by
freedom charge,
Impunity.
they have that sustain
What a great
for
save.
Dark Zero. Impunity keeping them in the game as Amazing also has that extermination.
I mean, if you're Impunity, I definitely like the stall heal here. I don't know. You got to fully commit to this, I guess, at this point, even with the wipes now pushing in, going in. Kurova is going to find himself back here. Sue Storm throwing up the boundary, but not before Amazing and Velocity fall. And here's the slow sustain, just keeping up the inevitable. That is Thanos of Terra and 100 Thieves taking point number 1.
Time and time again, despite Dark Zero trying to rotate properly through their ult, Impunity even trying to save Velocity, Kurova with the invisible boundary, 100 Thieves haven't even utilized everything that they have, and they just keep cleaning up these fights.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like Impunity used their ult, and so I guess they could follow that in there. I thought maybe a reset would have been better, but either way, 3 minutes on the clock. Doing a little bit of good defense here from what we typically see against this team. TTK now has the seduction. He's trying to find more, and wow, did he pop that perfectly into Smash, doing the legendary now forced to pretty much waste this, going and being pulled in a Mother's direction now as Jeff is going out. Millennia is trying to get some more.
Oh, no. Millennia, bro. Millennia, man. Millennia. Yo, the Orphan and Marvel Rivals featuring us in 2 months.
Maybe a little California roll.
Hey, I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it.
100 Thieves are backing him up, dipping it in soy sauce, and Impunity getting taken out first. You have the Supernova from Terra, as now 100 Thieves are also approaching that visual boundary, with Terra still finding Amazing in the sky.
Yeah, that's such a huge pick there. The biggest point of the map is right here as Delina gets a follow-up and the cleanup as well. It's both of the fire heroes. All you can do is stop.
Oh, no. I think TTK has a lot of great characters that he knows how to play. I think Emma is by far one of his probably best.
The floor, literally on fire. It's like a Michael Bay film with everything blowing up, and Impunity is the first to go out once again. Vinny does have a reset with the face of the abyss, as now Dark Zero kind of forced to back away with Amazing.
Oh my god, what a body block.
And a body block. They can't even contest.
What a body block. It couldn't even
the rocket
couldn't even get through.
To that point. Look how fast they're going up and just pushing this thing. Goats, push yourselves. We're going to continue to throw the aggro out, and this is what we've seen from them time and time again. And it's always right there on point 2 where most other teams struggle. That's the difference for 100 Thieves on this map.
Until we have to start banning maps and maybe down the line when Marvel Rivals Ignite. This is literally why 100 Thieves love Yggdrasil. As the freeze comes out, Vinny trying to stay alive, pops the armor for now. Terror Cape coming in too as he tries to get the reset with some extra health. The extermination from Amazing to help out that backline. Impunity close to that freedom charge. Eternal Bond is going to also match that, just shimmy shade its way together after Amazing's done with that extermination. And then Millennia comes in with the itch Jeff.
I mean, the screen is
Nice.
Oh, look at that quick flip out. That's amazing. But he is going to get Luna and Ultron to boot. That's a tough one. Velocity, amazing. Seeing the other side of the map. It's already night outside as they're just trying to get back
that's
to
going to
it,
be tough.
keeping their team alive. Impunity, though, able to sustain. Even with that going down to Lena and Terra feasting again. But it's Vinny with Karopa out, and they are feasting.
Oh, there goes the best melee character in the game.
Yeah, sure. Amazing can fight Terra all you want, even after you send them to the backline, but you can't be there to help sustain the rest of your team.
Once again, Symbiote smiling, scoreboard screaming. Here we go, pushing through. 2 minutes and 8 seconds left, and they just always clean up so well on this last point. Typically, they use a strange portal. Don't have that in rotation at the moment.
Oh, Terra needs to pop his ult. They have no support ults. No support ults. That's massive.
But once again, he's ready to go. He's hot. He's Terra.
And he's on fire
No one
right
died?
now. Nobody to exterminate.
No one
this
died?
Fire here. Extinguished, rather, honestly, with the way that Vinny now is also moving up.
Miss Ames, I appreciate the massive tier 1 sub. Welcome. Appreciate it.
Taking over to the skies here, being on that Ultra and amazing. Swapping
Hope
over
you're
to
having a great
more
weekend.
Impunity over to the Hulk. They need the Gamma Squids to clear up this point, and it's working out for them on this defense.
I'm
Nice.
telling you, I know my water type versus fire type. I know my weaknesses. They pull out the name order.
I like Rymazing on DPS, man. Listen, he's a great
go against this team on this map.
Ultron, but I need him. Oh, Smash is on Ultron now. Ooh, very interesting. A console Ultron player. I want to see that. What do you call it? But I like Rymazing on DPS.
You know, this is another one of how Dark Zero likes to roll
Not
things out
putting
when
him
they
on
have to make
DPS, I think,
changes,
is a
and
waste.
being right there next to them. They want to try to isolate those whales as the whale comes crashing down. Said whales before, I meant the squids.
Hey, appreciate it, Ames.
Also having that invisible boundary, Rymazing is just going to wait it out.
Yeah, great job in the follow-up there. Ooh, Rymazing almost going down. That was about to be a big pick there as Delena's trying to snipe out the duelist from across the map. These two have been going head-to-head now for what is almost a year at Rivals, considering he has the bird, has the ult, ready to scream, you are nothing now as Vinny looks to charge that up there.
Oh, Terra's on Bucky now. Okay.
For the tree. They pick their poison now. Terra close to the Kraken. They're going to go for the Wombo combo. The tail as old as time. It's Vinny. It's Terra. Let's see if they can do it.
The Terra special onto the Bucky here now. He's got the reset opportunity to sign a seduction because this could be the bread and butter.
Oh, he did it!
And here goes that reset as he comes crashing down.
Oh, that was unfortunate though.
Atlanta won, but doesn't get the follow up from that as Impunity also gets a reset, but the stall too after he gets
Damn, what a wow. Ult for an ult, I guess. Got the Hulk.
Turning into the Hulk, but is going to get wiped out. TTK now getting the wipe and going forward. Terra looking for the grapple, looking for the big play. Goes for the skies, grabs. We switched before we could see, but Smash gets Vinny from it. Butter now pushing forward. This is going to be now Dark Zero keeping this team that is so strong in the map. Delino now forced to the Magic. Portal out, team back in. One sliver left. They're off the point. They've done it. They've held 100 Thieves, Vicky, to point 2.
Couldn't get through the portal there as well. I mean, if you're gonna make the swap up to the Gamma Squids, this is the perfect checkpoint to do it in. When everybody's in close quarters,
Good hold.
the Flyers don't have as much freedom up in the air like this. What a beautiful counterpoint Dark Zero just did right there. To
Yeah, I think, you know, I know Rymazing is a great player overall. Like, he can play anything and probably be a god at it. But, dude, you need to put him on DPS. I know Smash is a DPS player as well. He's a great player, but, like, Rymazing.
And doing what he does best there.
Rymazing's Rymazing. And they're both playing DPS. That's beautiful. Is this the last match? Yes.
And again, Impunity with the iframe there. Work on the Hulk. Awesome job.
Wow, looking at these stats right now, Cozy, this match is crazy. TTK still 26-2, by the way.
26-2? Okay.
On that defense before that payload got to the finish line here. Madara, wondering, I don't think he's going to roll out with that. Yeah, you can't trick me this time around after whatever we saw while they were holding up to the defense. It's difficult when you're playing like 3 off tanks to try to hold the defense line around that next corner.
Literally put me in a stun lock, but this time, ready for it. Oh, can we get a little magic? Ooh, and the strange combo to boot. The patch isn't here yet. You still have that huge, slow, quick, cool down, crazy team up. And this man's been playing Magic since beta, since alpha. His favorite hero, Rymazing's on the sword. Dweller, we'll see if
Rymazing is whipping out the Magic.
Now pushing forward. Strange we haven't seen them too much there on the dock.
Yeah, triple support and triple support, triple tank is a very common thing here on first point.
The Emma, but the Emma being banned is something else. As now
very common, very common.
100 Thieves holding this defense with an output of damage, by the way, with Terra also being on the Doctor Strange. You talked about that earlier, as we saw a little sneak peek of that in some former series, but Impunity goes incredibly low. Cannot re-sustain as Millennia is going to be able to get that KO.
Again, the cutest elimination you'll ever see here as Jeff gets it done. Millennia at the helm of it.
Yeah, I don't know why Velocity, Ryan Amazing is trying to
why now. And really
dive a shark.
Zero at the moment, just trying to reset, get Impunity back and their game plan a part of it. He's ready to go. Spinning to win there is Smash, getting that up. We've got the first ult out. No Phoenix to counter it as they had. Vinny now with the pick. Oh my goodness, 100 Thieves is feasting.
And this means that Ryan Amazing has to make the swap, right? Changes off of Magic immediately afterwards, resets a little bit of that ultimate charge over to the Punisher. We take those because Punisher boosts up that ultimate just as quick with the amount of damage that Ryan Amazing.
And this is exactly why you run 3 tanks and 3 supports.
Ultimates to cycle through too.
They already wasted a minute 30.
Never asking why, just how many. Now TTK just pushing it forward. Millennia does have the It's Jeff to go. I mean, Dark Zero can go. They're ready to go. They've got this thing. They show good patience. Not to be the first one to fall, but they can't lose anyone in this exchange. Now Velocity riding the Invisible Woman's boundary to the point. It's going to be the Groot ult. Keeping it up. They're going to see if they force the show. Yes, they do. As we watch the show of the Grand Finals, Terra just flying in the sky as Doctor Strange Smash forced to push him down.
Wait, did he hit anyone?
He's the other observer looking down at the fight right behind him here, as he had that Eye of Agamotto before, but he backs away the moment that Ryan Amazing unleashes the Punisher.
Oh, there's no res, by the way.
Judgment Moderate finishing up whatever is left from the scraps that Ryan Amazing left them one.
Goodbye, Tree. Goodbye, Nug. Goodbye, 100 Thieves. It is Ryan Amazing with... Oh, my goodness. He opened up the mystery box, found the shotgun, and is pushing forward.
Hey, that was a good hold. Now they're going to TP back, though. I don't think they can...
He's the author. And they're going to push. Obviously, they're going to be a 2-point battle to win this minute. 40 seconds left. They did use a lot, but they have more to use here against 100 Thieves.
And they brought him that 1-1-5 out here, just a zombie.
I don't think they have another recontest if they lose this. They can't lose this fight.
Things with the Sonic Seduction, but the Groot wall is beautifully placed coming out from Vinny, who's about to have the Groot hug again too. So Smarter backs away, and Infinity has a reset potential with the Feast of the Abyss to hold forward.
Moderate going in for the choke.
Vinny. Wow. He fucking lived.
He is not absolutely phased. What? Goes from one health.
Jeez, what? That's how. Hey, support players in my chat. That's how you keep someone up. That's how you keep someone up.
Playing in safety, and right now, 53 seconds left. Dark Zero has to put something together.
Uh-oh, Terra died.
Vinny stayed alive for so long. The Animal Crossing backline strikes again as we see the It's Jeff. And you may not be able to scoop up that Punisher when he's in his ultimate, but you gotta look at your team over to the left side as Ryan Amazing is clearing the point. He's claiming even more.
I think that's it. Hey, that was a good hold, chat. That was a good hold. Hey, 30 seconds. That was a good hold.
No, he finds one smash.
It's a good hold. Basically, almost the same thing. 100 Thieves capped in overtime. Dark Zero capped it a little better.
This is where 100 Thieves is different, Vicky. They always push through point 2 with ease, while other teams struggle.
Oh man, Terra now going over to the torch as well.
Yeah, Adam is banned for both teams.
Once you get past that first checkpoint, you can hop off those Vanguards here too. Deleta's also approaching that Sia. Looking at Dark Zero, they used up everything, but it's a Psionic Seduction together with Smash. It's going to be the wombo combo that they want to utilize together.
Once again, you can only stop, drop, and roll against what is the Human Torch of Terra now. Oh, good play and focus now. Moderate trying to get himself the seduction and the slow down, but it is 0 to hero.
Hey, Red Turn for 51 months. Absolutely crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
Stay alive, but Vinny is not letting that happen.
Dude, Nook with the push in though, preventing Moderate from getting away.
Damn, they're spawning.
So forced to be in the bonfire that is Terra here with TTK to follow up about that Sonic Seduction and the freedom charge from Vinny.
Dude, they just pushed him. All the way back into spawn.
Get over here.
Yeah,
why do Human Torch players kick after shooting? Is that an animation cancel?
94%.
You'll see a lot of high-level...
A lot of switch-ups here in Counter-Strike.
What do you call it? Human Torch players do that because you're changing your hitbox and you're also...
These two teams, as they have this is what I'm talking about.
Making your primary fire come back faster. Your little...
We don't really usually see teams finish off this map. The 100 Thieves are in their element,
left click.
and they're the ones on the defense this time around. Remember, they also picked their side originally. As Millennia has that It's Jeff. It's going to be TTK with a Psionic Seduction. Vinny he can help elongate this fight even
Oh, that's
longer
big. That's
with the
big. That's
Phantom Charge.
big.
But
Gotta
Dark
get the
Zero
kills,
trying
though.
to
Gotta
out
get
on
the
one
kills.
side.
Oh, no one
Other
followed
side,
up.
Seduction, because they have so many ultimates now to come back around.
Yeah, finds everybody in it, and here we go. Here's the quick whirlpool. Who does he grab? It's gonna be somebody. It's two. It's
Oh,
the ladies.
Amazing with the massive fish, man. The massive fish.
To crush the shark, it's the food chain. There's always a bigger fish.
It's a plane, it's a bird, I don't know. It's gonna be a whale coming out of the skies. Instead, the sky is congested. Millennia gets countered with that ultimate that was reserved just for him. And Dark Zero, it's not on the defense this time around. It's not on the third checkpoint. Instead, it's on the attack here with that Hulk and Namor.
All right, we got the Hulk smash again. This is the part of the point that is a little easier than this last bit. They have to really seal the deal here as Impunity just getting smoked and forced to jump out there as the big Hulk himself. And there it is. Supernova once again is going to be able to push this team back. The pressure's on. The smoke is out. It's going to be a Cat 5 of tornadoes now with the damage up. It's so much pressure at once, forcing him. Can he get him to spawn from
I don't know.
here?
I think 100 Thieves wins this. I think they have the better ults.
Amazing's focus right now to make sure Terra
Yeah, and Dark Zero has no time, sadly. I mean, they're close to their ults. Velocity.
Less than 3 seconds.
He's gonna have to go
and Dark
touch.
Zero can't even touch the point, not even with Velocity trying to desperately use the fate of both worlds.
Dude, that's just their map. It's just their map. I mean, you stop them on the third point, and it's just time and time again. I've seen that before. I've seen them get stopped at the third point, Vic. It's that second point. They never, ever are matched on the effort that they can pump out. And there we go. We said TTK's playground.
Let me see TTK's stats. Good shit. Good shit. Yo, is TTK's dad here? Yeah, there you go. Hey, you can take a breath.
It's just the fact that that was
You can take a breath.
aside from the Emma and the Jeff
TTK 35-4, 12 final hits, 33,000 damage.
Jeff ult that they were having fun with when they were on the defense, but it is
Vinny as well
TTK,
popped off. Terra popped
12
off.
Final hits.
I mean, Dark Zero did great
despite
too.
the nerfs that we have seen, even going forward.
I think they
here
need to
and
put Rye
seeing how
Mazing on
she's been
DPS
just
in the
put on
beginning
a
of the game.
performance, she is still so lethal, especially at the hands of TTK. And
Listen,
looking on the other side,
I think they need to put him on DPS.
28K damage done after they also swapped over to the Namor.
I mean, TTK in the Vanguard show on that one was the big difference. You know, I think they got what they wanted to out of the pick and bans, but too little too late. We'll see if they'll be able to flip the script yet again against this
2-1,
team
chat.
and take it
2-1.
the
My heart
distance.
can't
Now we
take
have
this.
2 different games at the 2-1 mark, Vicky, and man, just absolute clutch performances there in our preview to what I would expect to be teams that are going to be making it the distance to Georgia. But right now, fighting for the top seed, and the important one at that, in Group B, this is when Terra just pushed the full team back. I mean, the entire team back to spawn. It's just crazy the whole time.
Yeah,
I mean,
and since we are
I also
moving
think
to
TTK
game 4,
out
that
there.
means
He
we're
was
moving
ulting.
back onto domination, and this is Dark Zero's pick. So maybe going over to Hell's Heaven is something to consider, since they are 1-0 on that
MVP.
map. But first, we gotta look
I
at
taught
our
him how to do that, by the way, chat. I don't know if you guys ever
taking the
like
show here with
knew that
35
lore.
KOs.
I actually taught TTK everything
I
he
mean,
knew.
do you even go for the Terra ban of Human Torch yet again on this domination? I mean, looking back to how they lost the first one 2-0, it was pretty close, but what stood out to you on how 100 Thieves dominated that so much?
I feel like we had so Terra. The thing is that Terra is such a flexible player, right? We talk about it all the time. Sure, you can
No.
but he's also got that Star Lord.
No. That's Crimson.
It's
Crimson.
Again,
Both
so
of them
you
are
have
on the
to
same
consider
team.
what is going to be the biggest threat here. I'm not expecting the Adam Warlocks to come out again. I'm wondering if we're going to prio that as a ban too, as well as the Jeff that could come in clutch if we do go on to Hell's Heaven. That is my prediction, since that is the one map they do have an advantage on.
Yeah, no, I would expect that as well. Hell's Heaven has been good for Dark Zero. Either way, absolute cinema here that we're seeing at the end of what has been a killer group stage of Ignite. Vicky, so fun to do it with you. Guys, don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break and get back to what could be our last match. 100 Thieves. Will they win? We're about to find out.
Ooh, could it be last match, chat? Are we gonna see another 3-1? I don't know. Come on, Dark Zero. Let's take us to a match 5. Take us to. Okay, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom, bro. I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
me, chopping all those fighting souls. But yet, across the world, I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon. And I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are set now for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Blink and open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rivals till the end. Rise
Come on. Hold up. I gotta see something, chat. Hold up. I gotta see something real quick.
Are you the woman I can hear screaming on Jay's stream? There's no woman on Jay's stream. You think Jay gets women? I'm kidding.
The fuck did I do? The fuck did I do? I don't think I deserve that.
Vicky up against this team of vets.
Yeah, we're moving on. Actually, I was talking about it before. It's not actually.
What did I was just here vibing with you guys, watching some tournaments and having a great time.
So actually, we're going on to Convergence. So game number 4, we're moving on to Hall of Jaleo, which is going to be an interesting look here, considering that 100 Thieves are 1-2 in Hall of Jaleo, whereas Dark Zero are 1-0. So they're taking this considering that Convergence is their strongest game mode.
Yeah, I always love this being kind of the map that decides it sometimes, because it's so hard to get this first cap. Oftentimes, as we talk about time and time again, and a map of just pure momentum that 100 Thieves could do well on. Yggdrasil, we'll see if they can bring it on over to here.
Okay, let's get it.
Mance is being banned, Emma being banned, so right away they're like, okay, you can have Emma for one map and not this
True,
time.
chat,
Yeah,
true.
and we just saw what happened the last time we played on Convergence over in
true,
Central
true,
Park, right?
Edward.
So
Hey, listen.
looking at the way that Dark
Remember,
Zero held
you don't
that
need
defense, the way
anyone.
that they were able to
All
reset
you need
things
is
as we
video.
look into our
All you
next
need
set
is
of
Marvel Rivals.
pick and ban, so
Marvel
it's the
Rivals.
Ultron safety, the
Well, fuck
Magneto
you every
safety
day.
for 100 Thieves.
That's all you need.
Already taking a look here. We've got
You
our
feeling
next
down?
band
You feeling
up, and
sad?
this time
Jump on
around-
Marvel Rivals.
Yep,
It's
okay,
time
we
to
know
go
the Ultron
2 and
band is really good,
13.
so we're seeing some
Hope you're ready for
similar-
that loss streak.
Similar results. I think the Jet Band was pretty big here in terms of 100 Thieves shutting down Kurova. They just have not banned Millennia's Jeff. I mean, at this point, it's, maybe they don't fear it, but this is a map where I would not want to play it, and they're going to save it. I mean, I don't know about that, but they might. I mean, they're going to get their Atom potentially here. They have the chance to save him, but they might do what they did again, Vicky.
I'm
where, like,
0
they
and
just
4
don't
today.
save the
Damn, I'm
Atom
5 and 0
and
today.
then
I felt
force the
good.
ban, but we'll see.
I mean, now Dark Zero, I believe, just get to go back-to-back, so they actually may just save up on the Atom. I would be surprised here, or rather, sorry, from the other side. Look at Dark Zero. They're going to save the Invisible Woman here. They didn't save the Atom, so they
Edward.
don't have to worry about the ban. So they will be able to run it here. Now, I'm thinking, now, being able to lean into this? Or,
I didn't think I
it's gonna
did
be
it,
the
man.
Torch as the last thing banned. So they have left open the Atom. Delena's going to have the
Yeah, we got
Blood again
Celestial
as
too
well.
today. We're
So
almost
get
Eternity
ready,
again.
strapped in here, Cozy, because it may be a long one.
Yeah, I was gonna say, gonna get the tea on the kettle now, as Delina lost.
Okay, sorry, let me see something.
The Golden God here, and we
Dark
know
Zero
Kurova.
banned.
Yeah.
Kurova is already ready to roll here. Now, looking at it, the comps. Nothing
Oh,
surprising
no.
jumping out to me. Millennia and Vinny gonna have that symbiotic.
Oh
shenanigans,
no,
just such a
chat.
huge
You guys ready
extra
for
healing
the
boost to the team that they can continue to thrive
Born
on? We're at
again?
map number 4 here, Convergence.
Born
in Wakanda
again?
Yet again. And I have seen 100 Thieves fall in this map a good amount of times. Could Dark Zero find the success to get this thing to game 5?
They have the winning record here on this game mode 4.
That's actually funny.
Cozy.
Instead of
It's gonna
Rise,
be
my
one of those
friends.
where we saw them
Fries,
fall
my
into, what,
friends.
1-2 at this point now.
Ooh,
for
now I want
100
fries.
Thieves.
I want McDonald's
They're rolling out
fries.
with the bands after
Shit.
they've learned their lesson on Central Park, or maybe not, considering the Atom comes back around again. Both teams are going to be able to capitalize off of this, and seeing how that first map with Central Park specifically played out, I don't believe we had the Human Torch available for Dark Zero again.
Damn, I want fries
trying
now.
to make sure they can try to lean into that from the other side, as we see now 100 Thieves rolling out with Terra being on the Phoenix instead.
Yeah, we got Rye on the Ultron yet again. We've seen this time after time. And Terra does play Phoenix when he best seems fit. And does seem like he does on this map most of the time. And I like it here for what most teams try to go up in this top corridor. Sometimes they push a couple down Main Street, and they look to do just that now as Impunity trying to get the difference. And right now, Rye Mason's just trying to stay alive. Terra jumps down the full commit, but flies back up. That's going to be something that changes after the patch on when you can use that quick fly there. And look at these connections.
True.
The aim is impeccable.
It's gonna have a bit of a cooldown this time around. But with Millennia getting called out first, the Jeff Protect, you have to imagine. As Dark Zero now move up, Impunity gets frozen after activating the armor here. Literally one shot, but Smash follows up on the dive, finding TTK while he's at it, and Terra already has a reset here from the Phoenix.
Very good pick there. TTK gonna be forcing him now to come back slowly but surely. Impunity with another, and this is an absolute clean take of the point, but Delena gonna come back and try to keep this thing rolling. They already have the second point and moving.
Oh,
Delena does get Rye Mazing out of this thing.
They got
Portal
2 ticks.
Millennia back to it now as TTK and him are
This is
here.
a good-
Smash looking for yet another Vanguard pick. Now make it Terra. Look at that great jump in Impunity now forcing the boundary.
It's a great stall opportunity, but look at Kurova right now. Delena also has that resurrection. Vinny with a piece of the Abyss tries to get the follow-up and the tether together. Nice little stun, and they caught Kurova, but he's got the passive ready to go as Terra's trying to find
Good
him.
res.
The Born Again is activated first from Delena, and that brings Nook right back around for this fight. Vinny can get a lot
Kurova
more
has res
as
too.
long as he gets around
Yep.
that res, and now you can hear from the other side from Kurova. This is going to be a very long fight here, while both these teams with 100 Thieves try to hold this defense.
Oh, that's a big ult from Smash. That's a big ult. That's a big ult. Big ult. Big ult by the legendary console aimer.
Goodbye. They get the point.
Legendary.
Smash things again. The Star Lord is continuously a problem, and that's what.
Oh yeah, no. We had pizza last night from
against Dark Zero the last time too when we were
that
playing
was
on
a
this
frozen
game
pizza
type.
or
Now
whatever.
we don't see it, but it was
actually
Smash
really good.
on that Star Lord that had such an impressive state.
But obviously with the Shark and Adam, just this is where I like Velocity on Invisible Woman. And that really showed there on point 1, being able to go into that boundary successfully. Now looking for Terra throwing up from the skies, force of pressure. That's going to now be pushing back Madara, who goes down just like that. Kurova doesn't even know Terra's there. Look out behind you. A smash to follow. This is going to be a good defensive stop and reset.
Talk about damage here. Delena getting
Nah,
these follows.
that is just that's just broken, bro.
He burns on Impunity
just...
with some help from Millennia to just fan out the flames.
Dark Zero has a lot of time here.
The Phoenix ult. TTK locked and loaded as well. We'll be able to answer the call if needed. Kurova at 78 climbing. Delena and him might as well have it at the same time, so you can have the extended fight.
No, it's I don't know the brand of the pizza, but it was really fucking good. I got it at a place called Wild Fork. They serve a lot of like frozen food.
Phoenix ult, but it's gonna be Rye who opens things up.
It's really fucking good.
The entry fragger to try to get a pick here to also help build up space to enable Impunity with a piece of the Abyss, but it forces out Nook with the fate of both worlds. We'll take those for now.
I feel like
do the same. Nice little stall here and a stun off the Phoenix here as well. Kurova's got the resurrect. He still has the passive. Terra isolates Kurova as Terra's going to be looking for Kurova in his sides consistently, but with the Is Chef, Millennia sends
nice.
out
Good schmovement. Good schmovement.
There goes the Baby Shark. Vinny gets the other pick on Kurova yet again.
Why does he keep calling it a Baby Shark, bro?
Listen, I mean, Kurova still has the ult, but Delena didn't use theirs. Nuck did a great job keeping that team alive through the extermination from the Feast of the Abyss as well, and Impunity.
That thing gets in my head, man.
TTK did use that Meteor M, so look for them. We'll see if Smash can get Delena here first, and then force from what could be a wipe, but we'll see as they reset here and chase away Vinny.
This positioning right now, Dark Zero want to get aggressive, but Vinny has just not given up that space. It's still a pesky mosquito up on the high ground to try to harass that
Good
backline.
link, good link. Oh, TTK! Okay!
With the shutdown snipe off the mag.
Okay!
Again, as Kurova was still alive in the backline.
I didn't know TTK was like that.
Who needs the Meteor? Oh my gosh, the neutral, absolutely disrespectful, and they pop the res, but right now, 100 Thieves doesn't need anything except Good old neutral play to continue this dominance of a hold. Minute and 37 seconds left now. It's going to be, oh boy, Rye trying to get something smashed, and Kurova go with it, forcing Delino to ult. Great job in rotation.
Nice.
They got to do it again, but they don't have much left. Velocity can paint the path here with the ult.
Nah, he still gets res. Good res by Delena. Good res. Good res.
Delena had pulled off the Karmic Revival just
Good
right
kill by
before that.
Impunity,
They brought
though.
back Millennia as the Millennia uses H Jeff. The You Are Nothing also sings out as Speeda tries diving down as he tries to get away. Velocity
I think Impunity
finds
can
Vinny in the
live.
process. Madara, too, that's 2 out.
Yeah,
Come
no,
on,
Impunity
Thieves
definitely
Millennia
lived.
lined up,
There,
and
Dark
talk
Zero
about
taking
Dark
the
Zero
fight,
too.
though.
They're like, Impunity, you're the sacrifice buddy.
We're going to
You
a
gotta
third
go, but
point.
We can get the point. Goodbye, but hello.
Why are pros
point
allowed to
two.
play on console?
Great
That's so
job there
lame
from
and
Dark
unfair.
Zero pushing forward.
They don't play on console. It's just that he's using a controller. I know I said console, but he's using a controller on
Relentless
PC.
here, chasing down Vinny. Got the stagger. That's what
You
want.
can use controller on
Can't get
PC.
away from that one. Unfortunately, does not have the safety blanket of his team here. A nice little stagger, though, as you can see.
If you're
Smash
using a controller, that's
waiting in the
console.
shadows, looking to creep around to harass this backline
So if
before
you
he
plug in a
dives
mouse
in
and
here to
keyboard
spin
on
around here
PC,
on the Star
that's.
Lord. Smash has got
I mean,
that
if you plug in a
legendary
mouse and
as a
keyboard
force
on
off
a
of
on an
ultimate,
Xbox,
but
that means the
there's no
Xbox is a
strategy
PC.
to even deal with this. Instead, it's going to be Rye Mazing as Terra shuts him down, and Millennia shoots the ball up in the air to catch Rye Mazing. Fear and nothing. TTK may not land his mark, but it's a follow-up potential from Millennia to get that output.
What a blink there from Terra, just disappearing from Amazing's eyes and then getting the best of them. That's what you like to see at top tier play. Two players very familiar with each other, calling each other out. Smash legendary. He got a whole team wipe last time. Let's see what he can get now as he pushes the team back. Good positioning. Vinny soaking up the majority of this thing. Uses the shields. Oh, it's 1 health left, but he, as Venom always does, escapes.
It's hard to get the legendary here when you're on the attack and everyone's hiding behind these walls. You keep trying to push in, though, together with
Oh,
Impunity.
no,
As Corona
Delena.
on the side, it's not him that uses it, it's Delena, but he gets shut down almost immediately after he uses it.
Yeah, that's how the back is, man. That Venom climbing on the walls finds the Atom. Yelling
Delena.
Dark Zero could get point 3. 54 seconds left. Madara
If Dark Zero caps this, we're going to a match 5, chat, and that's going to be a good game.
Here comes Kurova activating the aggression ult. The rest is here. They can push into the fullest degree. Extermination ready to go, Vic. They're trying not to give them an inch because they'll take a mile.
Less than 40 seconds now on the clock, and here comes Terra up in the
Oh,
skies.
what the?
Amazing
Wow, he actually
extermination
directly
though,
hit
as the Phoenix
that.
tries to collide
No
against his
kill,
head
though.
To give him a haircut, it's not enough. The Jeff, though, as Velocity uses the Eternal Bond. Oh, no, Millennium.
No,
falls
Dark Zero
low,
takes
and
this.
they pay for it.
Dark Zero
Impunity
takes this.
following
Damn.
up
Dark
with
Zero.
the Beast of the Abyss, as well as a tether.
The combos are out of a script.
Uh-oh.
Perfect performance from Dark Zero. Getting this map, they say, give me game 5. We'll see if all these can match.
Time to switch things up, including
Once again, sure. we
I'll
can
leave the
see
Epic
both
B for
teams
21
using
months. Appreciate it.
Karmic
Yo,
Revival
TTK's dad,
cozy.
you still breathing,
You
right?
have to imagine if you are 100 Thieves and Delena had used
Yeah,
up
Rye
that
Mazing
Adam
was
Warlock
on
ultimate to try to
Sentinels,
hold that chunk,
yes,
which is the
and
best chance you
also
have, especially at this level of
Kurova
rivals,
was too.
And you go out and you didn't even use up your passive prior to that because you wanted to use that ult first. Man, that was devastating.
Yeah, definitely. That's what lost.
No, my fucking stream.
But I would say in that map, Impunity really shined over Vinny in the Venom performance. So much so I'm seeing if 100 Thieves is going to change up Vinny and who they had him on. Played great, did great, but Impunity definitely the more scary Venom that time around. As we can see the ace going to him, 10 of limbs, 19 and 3, 13K. Look at the difference there.
Yeah, the damage output is not there. Look at the 4 final hits too, by the way, where Venom usually shines and getting that bread and butter following up with the duelist. And with Terra doing the amount of damage that Terra has.
Were you guys good? You guys good?
See that stat line, honestly. Impunity following up beautifully with Smash. That's why they have 10-10 apiece with these final hits.
All right, we see what 100 Thieves is
What
going to
the fuck is going on, man?
The kitchen for offense as Vinny's going to stay
No,
on
no,
that
no,
Venom.
no, no,
Terra
no.
gonna
Don't
be
give
on
me
Phoenix
shitty
as
ass
well.
fucking internet right now,
They've got
man.
the Luna Adam, so they're staying with what did well for them. Pushing and going in now on the other side, matching the same cop. Don't fix what's not broken. TTK to summon the magic, and we'll see he usually
No,
goes.
no,
yeah,
no.
high
Are you
ground
on the
back,
computer
health back,
downloading
might
anything?
as well, but maybe they expect us. He's going to take this kind of left approach.
Oh, okay, I think we're back.
Nice timing on the Terror Cape, too. They knew. Just you see right there, Impunity waiting for them with the Venom Tether, too, before backing away.
Wait, the YouTube stream was fine, but Twitch was dying? It was on Twitch's end. Yo, Twitch, fix your fucking shit, bro.
Love
God
watching
damn
TTK on
it.
Strange, absolute magic at work now, pushing forward. Vinny is going to be dazed and dusted. 50%
God damn it,
and
Twitch.
Climbing Smash now, putting on the show that he does. And he's not Luna Snow, but look at it here now as it continues to push forward. Velocity is going to be the key here. Can they stay alive? 82% in climbing. Delina finds the best.
My
of
YouTube was
Impunity.
fine. My Twitch was
man,
not.
this is good so far
I don't
for
know.
100 Thieves.
We haven't framed the controller v controller, by the way, between Smash being a controller and TTK is actually crazy. I'm noticing with Smash and the control scheme that he's got, being on that PlayStation, Korova gets the res, by the way, over in the back, and Rymazing comes
Wait, he's not on
up with the
PlayStation.
extermination. Terra tries to collide and give him a haircut, too, back in the
Wait, what kind of controller does Smash actually use, though?
Back right side.
I think TTK uses a
Jumping through
Xbox.
Now, keeping this thing rolling for the team. So many portals out here, and it's Delina now bringing them back. They get the
Nice, Delina,
but
nice.
It's gonna be once again trying to get the wipe into a win. TTK knocked back in this thing now, pushing forward. Bubble down, sustain up, legendary out, and Smash is trying to continue what he's done on this section of Wakanda. There's
Oh, he's
TTK,
using a
Agamotto,
PlayStation?
Nothing from it, Vicky. Right now, Dark Zero hanging in this thing.
Velocity was ready with that Terror Cape, but 100 Thieves have their
Oh
numbers.
shit, Chad.
TTK holds forward. He's upset. Together with Vinny, the Vanguards are
TTK
not
capped that
playing
pretty
around for
fast,
100
bro.
Thieves.
They got
Slammed the corpse
they got
there
4.5
as it
minutes,
fell.
man.
I mean, absolute disgusting. And Impunity using the portal to get back in the fight. Right use for it, but not enough. 4 minutes, 24 seconds, about a minute longer than Dark Zero had. But 100 Thieves obviously did a very good job on this part of the map, Vicky. They held it for about 3 minutes.
Is going to be replicated here on the other side with Dark Zero. Sign of Seduction. Oh, beautiful dive right there. It does hit onto 2. Nice tether 2 before backing away. Vinny wanted to play a lot more aggressively here, and with Terra, they can get the follow-ups, but he's got to be careful with the Sign of Seduction. It forces him back for now. And Millennia does have the It's Jeff. And with the way that Dark Zero is playing all grouped up together, you have to look out for that. Pulls out that crystal right afterwards while Ray Mazing has the Extermination. Here comes the It's Jeff as well before diving in, leaving him one, but the Extermination is just enough.
Millennia, bro. Millennia's been fucking up his ults a lot, man.
Holy Korova barely keeping Velocity alive there, and on top of that, getting the Jeff out of there. I mean, that was so precise. They had to have that win right there, or that was going to be 100 Thieves pushing clearly to point 2, slowing down momentum. Phenomenal job.
Velocity kissing the floor right now, too. Staying alive. But 100 Thieves, look at these ultimates right now, Cozy. You have Korova and Deleno with both of those Karmic Revivals online. And Smash trying to get into position to get the follow-up with Impunity. That's going to be a lot of damage to force out also other ultimates from 100 Thieves.
Yeah, we'll see the way he goes about it. It's going to now go legendary from the skies here. Vinny does get Velocity out of this thing, but Korova once again bringing them back. This is going to be a huge fight for this match as both teams
Nice,
are
TTK.
TTK. Moderate going down twice. Korova brings it back. Oh my gosh. What just happened?
He just Ayabago-moded everyone getting res, by the way, in front of the
Damn,
TTK. With the fate of both worlds, he was wrapped around the other side of the wall right there, too. So a little unfortunate here as he navigated outside after getting res first.
Bro, holy shit, that is actually disgusting, bro. The fact that he can actually do that and have good tracking. Oh, Millennia! What the fuck, man? Millennia, if I see that one more time, I will personally call Nade Shot.
When he's not playing the
And
he's a demon.
And I don't know what I'll say, but I don't even have his number, but I will personally call him.
To follow the 1-2 punch that this team has continued to be. Madara now does have the seduction to follow into it here.
Hey, I played with Nade Shot like once, twice. He knows who I am, chat. We're best friends. I don't even call him by his full name, Nade Shot. I call him Nade because we're that close.
To replicate what we've already seen right now. 100 Thieves, Deleno with the res brings them all the way back to get aggressive. You hear the eternal bond though from Velocity to allow.
Oh, what a fucking ult! What an ult by TTK to get the what do you call it, cloak and dagger?
Thieves here on this point.
God damn, yo, he's okay.
Shout out. No, it's you against 100 Thieves alone because that cloak just got deleted from the video game. It's TTK.
Nice, 100 Thieves. Nice. They're looking like a well-oiled machine, Chad. They have 3 minutes here. What ults they have? They have Nuxel. They have no, they don't have Millennia's ult. I'm sorry, Millennia. No. I better see a fat one.
making those quick adjustments that he needed to do. And by the way, looking at TTK, this is with the Emma Frost ban. They learned their lesson. Yeah, here comes TTK like a smooth criminal floating everywhere on this Doctor Strange. Nook does have that bit of both worlds as well as Millennia with the Itch Chef.
Oh my god, did she just say smooth criminal? I know that T-Pain song.
For Amazing to start things off again as the entry ult for Dark Zero, but 100 Thieves are just going to be able to move back around before coming back in with Millennia having the Itch Chef and Nook to keep them alive.
Oh my god, TTK got another ult in the air. Another ult.
And Mater as well. This is going to be Kurova bringing them back, but deleted by Terra. He found that god this time as they're coming back. TTK and Terra are just absolutely lighting up the highlight reel.
I just see T's. Cross your T's all over this KO feed right now. Vinny gets a follow-up right afterwards, and right now 100 Thieves are farming Dark Zero on the attack.
Oh.
As now they look to
come on, Dark Zero. Bring this to a match 5. Come on.
Dark Zero's throws minute 38 seconds. A wipe here cannot be had, but they still have plenty of play.
Come on. I want to see Dark Zero bring this to a match 5. Come on.
He's got the Agamottos. He's nailed them once and twice before. We'll see if we see him fly through the air and yell the Peter Pan line as now he's pushing for Terra. Getting it done. Facing the smash. Trying
Terra!
to continue to get
You're supposed to be the best DPS player!
Flip, dip, and dodge.
That is pretty hard to hit, actually. Oh, TTK has ult, chat. TTK has ult. How many are we looking at? Come on, Terra. Let me see it. Wait, not TTK. Let me see it.
100 Thieves have the survivability, though, in their hands, but Velocity also has that eternal bond. Impunity does get frozen, and Amazing up in the sky forces 100 Thieves to back away. Less than a minute on the clock here, so they just want to be able to time this right. But Dark Zero are back in the driver's seat with Kurova slowly approaching that res. But the
oh.
on the back line, nobody left to sustain from Dark Zero.
Just textbook.
I think they cap. They cap.
Love here with 41 seconds and going Nook does use the show all the way through. It's gonna be a Millennium.
We have ourselves a game, chat. 34 seconds to 16 seconds.
In game number 4.
34 seconds to 16 seconds. You increase that by that extra minute here, and you have 100 Thieves with that 18-second advantage. And they were able to recontest when they were on the defense in a really good way, even despite the portal play, I believe, that we had seen from the other side.
I mean, TTK, the mind, Terry, the muscle. It's so fun to watch this team continue to do what they do. I mean, just when you think you get the 3 push, you do great as Dark Zero. They match it even better. Amazing, instantly locking that Phoenix to try to match what was Terra. Just sniping down everybody consistently. But honestly, the time difference there, right? If you look at ult economy and how long they'll have the charge, it's about the same. I mean, you're going to be very close, Vic, to the same amount with 18 seconds of a difference. So it's going to come down to this play here.
Wait, you can't tease me. Do my eyes deceive me here? Not on the attack here. We're going to probably see some swap-ups as Impunity. Maybe
you can do that in a pro tournament? No fucking way. There is no fucking way you can do that in a pro tournament and actually someone dies.
Jeff, right, so Jeff will come back, does us quickly, but that is a nice little cheeky penny play that I haven't seen in a long time, Cozy.
Yeah, the grand finals.
Why did I think that was patched?
That was that. Never. That's so. That's fun to see. All right, guys, we have. But it's a quick. You know what? I think that was all for the viewers. Just watching Jeff go down one more time. We need to see that shark die more. He's had too much. He's feasted too much here in the grand finals. Terra now, though, looking for that opening snipe once again. Dark Zero. We're going to see how they approach this point. 47 seconds. That's all there is. Keep your eyes on the ults, Vic.
Time is of the essence here, so they have to get aggressive just as quick, but they have to just completely uproot Terra up on this high ground. Has to get contested. They want to get the follows between Terra dealing the damage and Vinny following up with Delena also hitting their noggins with that Adam Warlock damage output. Amazing being the first one to go, though, sets 100 Thieves up to push all the way up.
Oh no!
Oh no!
This is bad, chat. This is bad. This is bad for Dark Zero.
I mean, they're not gonna
watch out! The portal. The port.
He's gonna try to go touch, but I don't even know if they'll get the point. What are they
no! Oh no, chat! Oh no! They can't even port, bro! Oh no!
And Vinny just feasting. I mean,
wait. Somehow they touch. Wait, they're going for a portal.
Somebody's contesting right now, though. Forced out the overtime. Look behind.
He got the
you
portal
here.
down.
Finds impunity, but it's all desperate measures for Dark Zero to keep this up. While 100 Thieves are pushed all the way up, the Phoenix ultimate slams down. Velocity gets frozen here, and the extermination from Smash to follow.
Dude, no one knew where that Phoenix was. Like, when that came from the
Bro,
side angle,
they were pushed Alloy at their spawn, and they somehow almost got 2 ticks.
That good elimination. Now gonna have Amazing continue to do what he's
No, don't tell me 100 Thieves just threw, chat. 100 throws, bro.
Now pushing forward, you've got Velocity continuing to keep them alive. Delina gets the rise. This is gonna be the sustained fight. Terra goes down. Gonna come right back into this thing though with the res. Time's ticking. Point is close. If they get this cap, it's everything. Velocity, Amazing. Dark Zero can get this cap.
Oh no! They still cap, I think. They still cap.
And they don't have sustain anymore. Nook had
Wait.
the Lunasoul ultimate earlier that was just used.
Wait, what was
up,
Nook
but
doing? It
Dark
looked like he
Zero,
DC'd.
Despite the spawn hold push,
They went all the way to their spawn. They held them at their spawn. And they fucking somehow capped. Oh my. That reminds me of yesterday's Dark Zero C9.
More so,
but
Smash opening up that portal play because everyone was all the way pushed in, fully committed. I didn't even know who was left to touch. I thought
Oh yeah, maybe he did give up. I thought he DC'd.
TTK bringing the team into it. They at least have Millennia and their ult to get the Whirlpool out and the Jeff on now. But what do we have in exchange? Oh, Karova going out. Smash has the extermination. Vinny getting another one. They've got to pop this.
Oh, that's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. That's big. Wow. Forced to C9 too. That's big. There you go. That's the ult that I want to see from Millennia. That's the ult that I want to see.
Time to switch things up.
There we go.
What better way to have Jeff in all cases than when you are forced to stay on the point in overtime?
Dude, I mean, getting that.
Is there a
first-
looking
I mean,
for
getting that
group
point
in
was huge,
J3's
right? Getting
Discord?
to where
Yes,
they go.
there is.
Yeah. They had Karova ult. They had Smash's ult. They could have gone a lot further. Either way, that was what you could do, the best you could do almost with 40 seconds, right? 100 Thieves has to have a hell of an answer to take that point that quick. Usually favoring the defense in terms of ult charge and economy. I like the approach, Vicky, that 100 Thieves did with the aggressive nature. But if you're Dark Zero, pull it back, stay back, do it the old-fashioned way.
Just got to prevent them from getting progress on that point. Got to hold them back here. And if this is really what they roll out with, I like this because they're expecting Vinny to continuously be that nuisance trying to dive the backline. Same thing with
50
Millennia,
and 8.
Nook too,
TDK is
if they wanna stick to
41
this
and
rocket
9.
play too, they're gonna be able to get
The
that
Lena
BLB
is also
to bring the
33 and
right
7.
back
All
into
of them
fruition,
14
because,
final
again,
hits.
as
The
you
Terra,
highlighted,
oh my
it's like
god.
18-second difference, which isn't a lot.
Yeah, this is just absolute cinema. Going the absolute distance. Grand final. We're now on to overtime. One team cap at the first point. 100 Thieves to follow. And the way they're going to go about it is with these Vanguards. You got Vinny yet again on the Venom. TTK being the blue strand, showing the ice in the veins that he typically shows. As now pushing forward, they got the split strat yet again, Vicky. I love the Namor here.
It's really helped out Amazing so much when they were originally on the defense here, but look how they're all grouped up together. Before diving in, TTK splitting up the attention as he goes solo dolo. Up in the front choke here. The rest of 100 Thieves will shortly follow from the back end. They're trying to distract that of Smash, who's up in the air, and also allowing the
Is there a Venom? Yeah, Venom is really good. Plus, he's gonna get. He's better next season. Season 4.5, he actually has anti-heal on his ult. If you need to learn a tank, learn Venom. He's
taking Smash to follow right now. Smash and Millennia are going to be the first to answer the call of the ultimate. That is the point swing between these two teams. Amazing close behind. Terra to follow. Look for the screens now, but it's going to be instead the wipe on Madara. That's going to make things difficult for this team. Forcing now going to be the strange switch.
TTK needs to live.
Extermination coming out from Smash right away. Amazing close to falling. Needs to find his teammate. There it is, Vicky. Terra close to going as well.
2 ticks. That's good. That's good for 100 Thieves, but that's
90%. Giganto goes out well, connects. Madara coming back for the team, full committing.
TTK does get stunned here too, but 100 Thieves, they use everything in the bank. Overtime taking away, impunity going down, but
oh my god, they're using every single ult. Everyone's using ults. Everyone's using ults. Everyone's using everything. It's just an ult fest. Oh my god, Vinny's using ult. TTK's using ult. They're using everything.
From Dark Zero, it's not going to be enough to keep Velocity alive.
Oh my god, TTK is going fucking ham. TTK is going fucking ham. TTK. Oh, Madara. Madara with the big eye. Impunity getting kills. Uh-oh, yo. Oh, they're still getting kills though. There's no fucking way. They actually capped that. That was a great hold by Dark Zero though. I thought they were gonna hold that. But this is what's important, chat. They only need to push it 40 meters. No one has ults. Ryan Mazing almost has his. Smash almost has his.
Need to win this game to win the grand finals, and now Dark Zero.
Dark Zero's need a good. They need to lock it in if they need to win, bro. Lock it in. Strap it in, strap it on, bro. Come on. Wait, Millennia got Ryan Mazing.
Instead of being a shark, what a pick, what a play. That could be it for the grand finals as Madara.
Oh, it's GG's. GG's, 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 GG's. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, 5-4, Cozy. This is what it looks like to be some of America's greatest talent here in Marvel Rivals
I need to see the
Ignite.
stats.
They did it. Both teams in overtime, getting to exactly that checkpoint that Dark Zero left behind for 100 Thieves to close out this map.
As they always do, cool, calm, collected, and
62
completely in
and
control.
10.
100 Thieves, they finished
45
on top yet
and
again.
6.
53
and 9.
I mean, wipes them out. I mean, so stunned at the level of calm, cool, collectedness. They're gonna come on this in.
What? Wait.
But then you have to. Is at match point.
Dark Zero, they.
I want to see this.
America's great. That Dark.
Top.
56,000 damage with a 61% accuracy. God damn. I mean, look over here. This team also had 31,000, 36,000, 35,000, 40,000, 33,000. God. $62 and fucking 10. Damn. 45 and 6. Yeah, that team popped up. Delena also 43 and 8. God
Situation
damn.
like that in overtime, if you can't boost up into that res, which he used in that first fight, it makes it even harder. And the difference comes.
I mean, listen. Congratulations to 100 Thieves. They're a really great team. They're a really strong team. That was a really, but I will have to say, Dark Zero, even though it was a 3-1, that was a very, very good series. Both of the games, all of the games were fucking close. I think they should hold their head up high. What the hell is that? Hold their head up high, and that was a good series. That was a great series.
To start this thing.
Dude, 56,000 damage, 62 and 10.
3.8 million channel points go bye-bye
is just preposterous.
and go to 100 Thieves that had 5.1 million.
I see you.
At the end of the
Yo,
day,
Dark Zero,
at the end of the
5
day,
gifted
when you
subs
get
right
that
now.
TTK
You will
Vicky
get
coming back like he did.
5.1 million
not to
channel
mention
points.
Harvey
5 get.
Snuck in Millennia to follow. Oh my God, what cinema? Just once again.
Nuck, by the way,
Too late.
nearly 70,000 healing on the Luna Snow. 28 and 12 on the Luna.
I mean, this is what you love to see at the top of play, guys, and it's just once again,
Madara, bro, Madara, you guys played so fucking well. Don't even. That was a really close series, and I'm pretty sure that could have went anyway. Anyway, don't say that, bro.
To do what 100 Thieves does best, and I've been now casting this team for almost a year, Vicky. It's the same song, it's the same dance. 100 Thieves, we got our interview lined up.
That was a great fucking series, and I'm pretty sure that
everything on the line.
Oh, I remix.
We got I remix.
Yo, what's up, bro? Hello.
Dude, the coach, Nick Fury himself, the man behind the mask who coaches this team. How do you feel, man, getting that win for the top seed?
Yeah, I'm feeling really great. I mean, they pull out some crazy shit. Props to the players for that. I mean, it was a little bit messy at first, but once we talk about some stuff, we were able to pull it out, so I'm glad.
Oh, dude. Well, first, it's great to be able to even talk to you. Whenever I saw you in China, you were sick, like 90%.
We will make it to land for you. Yeah, bro.
Let's get some good conversation.
Listen.
I gotta ask, man, when it comes to the strategy,
You guys got this, bro. You guys had a great series. I thought for sure that was going to go to a match 5.
I mean, when it comes to that
It was like
strategy and that part of
multiple
of the
games
phase
were
of
like
picking bans,
one
do
fight,
you
bro.
guys worry
One
about
fight.
anything being
If
banned, or
if
you
you
just
get,
flex, adapt,
it would
and kind of ride
it
on
would
what
have
this
changed
team does
everything.
best?
I mean, I try to create a plan for every team. We always go with a plan for every team. And they do, when it comes to the bans, certain teams, they try to target ban either Terra or TTK. So I have like solutions for that. Like that team, for example, they're trying to ban Emea first. So we are forced to protect like Mag, because otherwise they will fully ban out TTK. But there's like ways to play around those things, and we're always have a plan and we're always prepare for it.
Awesome.
Man, it's really great to get your insight. Looking at the past bans, I want to go back to that topic here. The way that you guys had lost that previous match where you guys let the Adam Warlock pass for Korova, were you guys just not worried going into this final map, even though Korova had so much impact? I feel like Delena just popped off equally, honestly, at the very end there, but was that any question of concern?
Yeah, I mean, it's like that team is pretty good at playing. Like they play the Starlord comp really well, then Amor comp and their Torch. So we were more worried about the Torch comp than Adam. You can't really ban everything out, so we gotta figure out like what are we gonna give them, and then try to build a comp that would be properly for what they have, right? I think that map that we lost, I think we kind of lost it to ourselves, because to be honest, I don't think we were on the best comp to attack. It seemed really hard for us to cap out the point into that comp that they had. So we gotta like go back on the bot and like see those things and realize what the changes that we need to make moving forward on that map.
Listen, you got 2 photos of Thanos back there. I mean, that's perfect to represent TTK and Terra on your team over there, man. And just crazy what y'all's team has put together, across the board talent. And I've been, casting you guys for a long time. I've seen this team play as one unit for so long. Obviously, SJP not with the team anymore. Now Harvey, right? So you completely, reboot, reload the strategist. Walk me through the subbing of Nuck, what he was able to do, and kind of how that game plan worked.
Honestly, I mean, yeah, the main thing is like Harvey is really sick today. He had like a migraine. He couldn't look at his monitor, and he had like chills and stuff. So I had to put Nuck in. But
for all the people who are wondering where Harvey was,
fit the job. He's a really talented player also, and he has good comms and stuff. So it worked out.
Next man up mentality. You guys continue to do that, whether it's in China or here, and it just continues to work for you. So props to that success.
Thank you.
I was about to ask that question about Nook too, honestly, because he seems like the player that, even though he's on that strategist role, even though we saw him at Luna Snow popping off, he really does primarily focus on the healing output rather than following up, because I don't think he even had a final hit at the very end there. But I just need to say, my last thing, it's not even a question, I-Remix.
Yeah.
Give TTK a raise. That dude just be floating in the sky as a tank all the time.
No,
and it is crazy.
Don't gas him up. He's gonna have an ego. Don't gas him up.
Yeah,
no.
TTK is definitely one of the best controller players.
No.
I think he's the best controller player. I mean, when things go wrong, just put him on Strange, he'll kill the whole server.
Exactly,
No.
dude. He's a server admin at times. And
No, chat, don't gas him up. Stop. The only person that you guys gas up in this stream is
I
me.
can't wait to see you with this whole team again. It's so fun to watch the personalities that you get to coach of what 100 Thieves is. And so, congrats to y'all's success. You guys continue to do it time and time again. John's not close to finish. You got the main stage here and what is going to be next week. So celebrate with the boys. I know they're cool, calm, and collected as always, but congrats on the win there.
No. You know why you can't gas TTK up? Because he doesn't fucking do that in my ranked games. No, he plays like he has no arms.
My friends Sinatra and Space, I wouldn't be here without them.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to say that. Thank you.
Hey, love that, man. Love that. Just to get the community all together, that is going to be the shout-outs from I-Remix, the great coach of 100 Thieves. And once again, getting that win and winning the grand finals. We appreciate you coming on and enjoy that win, my friend. As that is going to sunset our 2 grand finals here as we continue to hang out there for a second. Our 2 grand finals, Vicky, of today. And both absolutely, kind of went to where we thought. We never got that game 5. Typically, that's pretty common here within Rivals.
Okay, I think they're done, chat. I think they're done. But that was not it, though. To next Thursday, this Thursday, chat, actually. This Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. We watched the top 8 teams that we just basically almost saw today. Oops. We see them play in the playoffs, and that is where you want to watch. So we're going to be watching all these games this weekend, this week. Make sure you come here. The top 14 teams in the playoffs are going to move on to the LAN. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. Where's Madara at? No, bro, that Dark Zero should not feel bad. That was a really great fucking series. It was all the games basically came down to one fight. It was good. It was good. Yeah, Thursday, chat. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Sunday being the last day, so Sunday is gonna probably be the last 2 teams that you see fight to see who's the best. Okay. So right now there's Group A and Group B. What we just watched today were the 2 best teams in Group A and the 2 best teams in Group B. But now all 8 teams are going to be squished into one playoffs, and now we're going to see who is the best NA team. Yeah. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, chat. We're going to see who the top 4 teams are. The top 4 teams go to LAN, and that's going to be $1 million, okay? Yeah, Madara, I don't know if he's still here, but that team still did really good. And congratulations to TTK's dad. I know you guys are probably going to celebrate. You guys are probably going to go out for steak or something. Who's playing in the background? Me. That's my 24/7 channel that I'm probably going to host. User, raid J3 VOD. There you go. I'll let you guys go talk to the better streamer in the house. Okay, chat. That is it from me. I love you guys. I appreciate you all. I'll probably see you guys all tomorrow. Remember, there's no more games to watch till Thursday, so we're going to be playing ranked, and we have content to do. So I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for staying here, even though my internet had a hiccup. YouTube, you guys been fantastic. Twitch, you guys been fantastic. It's been a lot of fun. And I love you guys, and I hope you guys all have a great night. Thank you guys for following. Thank you guys for subbing if you did. Thank you guys for following the socials. Go follow the Twitter. Go follow the Instagram. Go sub to the YouTube. Join the Discord. I'll see you guys all tomorrow, okay? Thank you guys for being here. I love you guys. Thank you guys.